Chapter 1: The First Godly Hero System in the Universe. Jiangnan, Ningqing. Su Chang was walking on her way back to school from the night shift. The lights in the narrow alley were dim. Her chest was getting more and more painful. Her whole body was sweating coldly. She was dizzy and about to lose consciousness. She thought hard. If she had a do-over, she must take care of her body while screwing money. Must treat men as discarded. Men would betray themselves, but little money would not. Ding. Intense emotions detected. Meets the binding requirements of the universe's first divine hero system. May I ask if it is bound? Ding. Host's vital signs are weak. The system is automatically binding. Ding. The no. One god in hero system is bound successfully. Treating the host. Su Chang felt something buzzing in her head. Miraculously, her pain was getting smaller and smaller, and soon she was able to stand up. System? A godly system? The kind of godly system that gives money to spend inside the novel? Su Chang was so happy that she almost laughed out a pig's squeal. The full name of this system is the universe's first, the strongest in history, wildly cool and dazzling, perfectionism, omnipotent, daily signing in, God's great system. Please hosts, do not compare this system with those garbage money-giving systems. In the system, daily check-in can become beautiful and strong. Will also randomly reward various types of props. More will assist the host to become the world's most perfect and most powerful people. Su Chang heard it clearly this time. It was an arrogant, lowly voice. She silently recited in her heart, "Thank you, Unity, for saving me. I want to sign in." Ding. Signing in is successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the daily signing and reward of 1,000,000 cash and 1 system point. And congratulations to the host for obtaining a random prop reward Live 10x cashback card, for use today only. Su Chang felt so excited that she wanted to faint again. $1 million? When had her poor freshman student ever seen so much money? Ding. Trigger random task, level up the shark account to full level within today. As a future goddess how can she get excited over a mere $1 million? Successful mission rewards 1 week's presidential suite on the top floor of the Marriott Hotel. No penalty for mission failure. Ding has recharged 5 million fish coins for the host. Please host to check-in app. In order to divert her attention after Su Chang broke up with the scumbag, she went down to several live streaming platforms to watch handsome men, and Shark Live was one of them. It seems like you have to reward a gift of 5 million renminbi to get to full level. She excitedly took out her cell phone and opened the live streaming platform, and saw 5 million fish coins lying in her account. 1 fish coin equals 1 renminbi. 5 million fish coins is 5 million yuan. Calm down, calm down. She was a woman with a system. She couldn't be the same unseasoned person she was before. It's just spending money to brush gifts. And she still had the cashback card to make money back. Unity, use that cashback card. Ding. Reward Live 10x cashback card is now in effect. Su Chang looked in from her follow list. The anchor star was playing King live. He had good skills, a good voice, and a clean and handsome look. And does not explode roughly, not pushy. Live broadcast will also teach some tips. He does not take the initiative to ask for gifts and does not stagger. So his popularity is very low. However, at this time, his live room was being picked on by someone. Anchor Hot Chicken. How dare you scold our little Jiao Jiao. Foolishly, our Jiao Jiao is a big anchor. This isn't over until we write a letter of apology and publicly apologize. These words kept brushing the screen. Even though Star had a good temperament, she was about to explode with anger at this point, patiently reiterating once again, "I'll explain for the last time. I just said a couple sentences to let her stabilize and not send it. I didn't scold her. And what was said was also the truth." His fans also spoke in his favor. "That's right. Our stars are famous for their quality, and they won't start spraying when they run into a pitiful teammate. Don't be afraid of being talked about if you play trash yourself. What's the point of playing king with a glass heart? Meow. If you guys keep messing around, I'm going to go over to that fart Jiao Jiao's live room and start cursing. Sisters, call your friends to support Star's face." Anchor Jiao Jiao's fans also came in more and more. "Our ranking 1 big brother will be online soon. Just wait. Apologizing won't work. Jiao Jiao can't suffer this aggression for nothing. A bunch of schoolgirls. How dare they fight us?" Su Chang figured out the ins and outs. Looked also angry. Directly ordered a most expensive gift. Rosebud Blossom gifted Star Super Rocket X1. Is it Star's new fan? Wow, $2,000, yeah. Has Star finally met her rich sister? The fans followed suit and swiped small gifts. Star was also a bit surprised and quickly thanked them. "Thank you, Rosebud, for the super rocket. Thank you, sweetie, for the airplane." At this time, the public screen banner. "I am Li Xiao gifting Anchor Jiao Jiao Rocket X100. A rocket was $500. This was 50,000. So the platform could be seen in all the live rooms. Jiao Jiao's fans followed and bragged. "Shaoli deserves to be called Shaoli. It's 50,000 just out of the blue. Young Li is now level 80. Little Anchor knows to be afraid, right? We, Jiao Jiao, have 100 ways to make it impossible for you to mix in Shark. Star was bitter inwardly. How could he think that he would never imagine that he would be matched with a big anchor when he was just quietly live streaming King in single row? He was just a small anchor with little fame, and couldn't even compare to the singing and dancing anchor Zhao Zhao. It was said that Zhao Zhao was also very good with Shark Live's management by virtue of her poise, and her fans were also successful people in society, who casually pampered themselves with large rewards. He opened his mouth again. Posy people don't need to reward anymore. I'm going to go off the air, and come back up to the air in 2 days. The comment section was swiped by Zhao Zhao's fans, mocking him for being forced off the air. They also threatened to come to his live room to scold him as soon as he was on the air. Su Chang was in deep thought. Rosy Blossom? This age-old screen name is not suitable for cis current temperament. After thinking about it, changed it to Wild Rose. Not bad, not bad. My host is to be so domineering. Ding, this system is happy. Reward the host with 1 system point. Su Chang did not expect to casually change a name, an unexpected joy. Suddenly even happier. Wild Rose gives away Stars Super Rocket X10. Wild Rose gifted Stars Super Rocket X20. Stars fans were stunned and morale was high. Wild Rosebud? Was that just Rosebud? Sister Rosebud, you're our only sister. Thank you, sister, for helping us out. The stars will repay you. 50 now. $2,000 apiece. How much is that in total? 60 now. 70, 80, 100 now. 200,000 RMB. Chapter 2 Cashback 50 million, minor revision. Su Chang finished swiping 100 and noticed what happened earlier. Calculating that there was still time, she stopped and typed out a line. Wild Rose, where's Young Lee over there? Still want me to wait? The comments wailed. Sister Rosebud is domineering. Asterisk him. Our Young Lee will be here soon. Young Lee's financial power is not something you, a wild girl, can imagine. I don't know if it was because Li Xiao saw the full platform banner or if someone had tipped him off, but his full platform banner immediately floated up. I am Li Xiao gifting anchor Zhao Zhao Super Rocket X100. Su Chang also continued to brush it up. Wild Rose gifted Stars Super Rocket X500. I am Li Xiao gifting Zhao Zhao Super Rocket X500. I am Li Xiao entered the live broadcast room. I am Li Xiao, stinky cousin. You're a trustee of this anchor guild, aren't you? Star, who had been saying thank you to Sister Rosebud, stopped and came in confused. This big brother. I didn't sign up for a guild. Pohahahaha. Young Lee is dumbfounded, isn't he? If you can't beat our Sister Rosebud, just say so, and come to curse. What a lack of character. Li Xiao is also very strong, has followed 1 million. Wow. This little anchor earned, directly with the platform points, 500,000. Thank you Wild Rose sister for helping Star out. Sisters who like to play the king quickly pay attention to the stars. Into the stock is not a loss. Su Chang calmly typed out a sentence. Don't use your shallow cognition to question sister's financial strength. Behind her stood one of the strongest divine hero system. Who could compare to her? Rich sister begging for adoption. Landlord sister look at me. Sister gender don't get stuck too dead. Sister Wild Rose is so domineering. I want to hug my thigh. I want to lick my sister's Giorgio. What do you call a tycoon? Sister, this is a godly tycoon. More and more viewers were attracted by the crazy reward to the Star Live Room. The popularity from the beginning of 5,000 rose to 3 million. The audience gradually became crazy. Su Chang slowly became numb, feeling that she was a rewarding machine with no feelings. Stars from the beginning of the sadness and anger, become happy and excited. To the present, he is a little panic. What does this goddess ho figure him to be? Once up on the reward without saying a word. Now are 3 to 4 million, but did not mention a request. By now his share will be 1 or 2 million. He is a sophomore, where to see so much money so he cautiously tried. Sister Wild Rose, that Li Xiao is offline. Why don't we stop? We were not wrong about you. Weak anchor roll away. Goddess look at me. I'm up and down 180. I'm playing King of Thieves 6. The goddess sister give me brush I'm good at everything. I'll make sure you're satisfied. Rich women look at me. Star immediately controlled the scene. Room manager, fork out these people who speak ill of Sister Rose. The banner stopped at this point. Everyone reacted quickly. Sister Rosebud swiped a total of 500 super rockets. A total of 5 million. Upstairs is correct. Sister Rosebud is now at full level. Mom asked me why I was kneeling down to look at my phone. Because I witnessed the birth of a divine hero. Star asked expectantly, are you free, Sister Rosebud? Can you add a WeChat? I'll take you to play king. Ding, the mission is complete. The reward has been issued. Please go to the Marriott hotel to receive it. Ding, the cashback card is in effect. The host rewarded the anchor with 5 million and received a cashback of 50 million. Immediately after, a vibration came from the cell phone, and there was a new text message at the top of the screen. Su Chang didn't have the heart to care about the live broadcast anymore, and tapped into the SMS interface. Your card with the tail number 1314 was transferred and deposited 100,000,000 yuan at 2343 on March 31st, with a balance of 100,200,000, 12 yuan after the transaction. Kyushu Bank. Your tail number 1314 card on March 31st, 2355 transferred deposit 500,000,000 yuan. The balance after the transaction 51002000, 12 yuan. Kyushu Bank. 2 new messages. A string of zeros made Su Chang dizzy. More than $50 million. Calm down, calm down. Su Chang took a few deep breaths and barely calmed down. There were still a few minutes left until the next day. Should she use this money again to go to the live broadcast to cash out a wave? Without waiting for her to think about it, a phone call came in and she picked it up. A respectful voice came in. Hello, esteemed Miss Su Chang. I hope I'm not disturbing you. I am the branch manager of the Kyushu Bank. Your bank card has just transferred a large amount of deposits. It has reached the standard of our bank's platinum card courtesy. May I ask when you have the time to make a trip to our bank? We will explain the courtesy service in detail for you. Originally it was just $1 million he didn't even put on his mind, but with the addition of the $50 million behind it he wasn't calm anymore. Finding out that the funds had been transferred from a foreign estate trust, he called immediately without saying a word and at the risk of disturbing his client. You can't let someone else steal such a big client. Who hasn't fantasized about being suddenly rich? Su Chang had certainly thought about it, and had even looked it up online. I heard that becoming a premium customer of the bank has exclusive customer service to provide you with financial advice. In terms of shopping, traveling and entertainment, the brands that cooperate with the bank will have discounts with the bank card. The bank has a network of people. Will recommend you a variety of parties and exchanges. Su Chang immediately agreed. It's too late today. I'll find a time to go over there tomorrow. Okay, Ms. Su, give me a call before you want to come over. I will send a car to pick you up. Then I won't bother Miss Su. Have a nice life. Su Chang turned off her cell phone and walked towards the school, while studying the system. In her heart, she silently recited, System Panel. A transparent system panel really appeared in front of her eyes, which could be manipulated with her mind. Host, Su Chang. Age, 18. Height, 165 cm plus, assigned by Golden Ratio. Face value, 60 plus, adjusted by System Aesthetics. Temperament, 50 plus, can be improved by self-learning. Physical fitness, 10 plus, can exercise on your own. Skills, part-time workaholic, can work 5 jobs a day. Beginner driver, rookie not on the road. Current tasks, none. Props, none. And used system points, 2. Today's signing reward, 1,000,000 yuan plus 1 system point, upgraded by system evaluation. Seeing those plus signs, Su Chang tapped on the item of height. The height became 166, and the unused system points became 1. Su Chang's eyes lit up. The system point was really a good thing. Add a little more to make herself 167. Tapping on the plus sign of the face value, there were suddenly many more small options with plus signs. Eyebrows, eyes, nose, mouth, ears, hair, head, fingers, arms, chest, waist, thighs, calves, toes, whitening, body odor, hair removal. Su Chang sighed. Only what she could not think of. There was nothing the system could not do. Her appearance is okay. Just a small flaws have but no major problems. Not too thin and not too fat. Never been asked by passers-by for a Weibo. Dear Unity, I want a quest. No matter how hard it is. Chapter 3, Going to the Marriott Hotel. This system is not a task management system. Random tasks will only be released when random events occur, and they are all simple tasks. There will not be any punishment for not completing them. The purpose of this system is to help the host become perfect and powerful, so that the host can enjoy life. If the host spends more money, he will be upgraded with a fixed reward for signing in every day. A new day has arrived. Does the host sign in? Sign in. Ding, signing in is successful. Congratulations to the host for receiving the daily sign-in reward of 1 million cash and 1 system point. And congratulations to the host for receiving a random prop. Luxury car card. Buy a luxury car and get a luxury car. The host's heart to do the task is very positive. This system is very pleased. Reward 1 system point. Su Chang only felt that this arrogant lowly voice was like immortal music. She really loved her family's system. In her heart, she silently remembered that besides the 1 point for signing in, the system would also reward system points for being happy. In other words, by making the system happy, she could become beautiful faster. She tried adding 1 system point to whitening. She couldn't wait to pull open her sleeves and see that her skin had indeed gotten a drop lighter. Considering the mall was closed, she planned to go back to the dorm to change into something more decent before taking a taxi to the Marriott. After all, she had just finished working at the barbecue restaurant, and her clothes were full of barbecue smell and grease stains. The dormitory unexpectedly did not turn out the lights. The downtown college school is very small. The dormitory is also small. Her dormitory is a bunk bed. A total of 8 people live. The 3 locals rarely lived in the dorm. 2 foreigners from the same hometown speak loudly in unintelligible dialects all day long and often stay out at night. A housemaster character big sister. Talk big, do not take themselves as outsiders. With this shampoo that body wash. The rest of her bunk. With her the same college entrance examination failure. Character timid quiet. People are very good. Often in her go out to work when she should help her to. She now has money. If there is no system reward, she will also choose to go out to live. Open the door. Kirikou. Rarely. Ahahaha. Su Chang, you're back. A little later than usual. Oh. Lu Wenjing's voice that was helpless in its calmness came. Su Chang quickly closed the door, smiled at her, and casually said, is the head of the house not here? It seems like a few boys from our class called her out for a barbecue. She said to let her know if you want to pack a snack. Right, I brought up your express for you. Su Chang shook her head. She went out to work part-time almost every night. What kind of snacks did she have to pack? Casually said thank you. Looking at the express box slightly puzzled. She was saving money recently. No online shopping. Putting down the canvas bag. She first opened the courier. However, she blackened her face when she saw a shoebox. It was the flyer sneakers that she had grabbed for Wu Yong, that scummy guy, a month ago. This yardage was low on goods and cost her more than $2,000 to grab. Fellow countryman number 1 switched back to Mandarin. Wow. Over $2,000 for the flyers. It's the birthday present you prepared for Wu Yong earlier. Fellow countryman number 2 came straight over and opened the shoebox to see. This color scheme is so nice to look at. No wonder it's so expensive. But that website can't return it once it's been identified as the real thing, right? What should we do then? Wu Yong has dumped you. This pair of shoes is a waste. Su Chang, you give them to me. My brother is also this size. No. 2 flipped through the label. In fact, this pair of shoes is easy to deal with. A slight drop of a few $100s and there will be boys who love shoes to buy them. But Su Chang is too lazy to worry about these shoes now. Even giving them to her own brother to wear. She is too diaphragmatic. She put her hand out. Selling them to you for $1,500. Almost a right discount. Am I good enough? No. 2 opened his mouth, but finally flattened his lips and traded. Thinly veiled yada yada yada. What's the big deal? I paid for it. Kiriko la. That's right. What's the point of working so many jobs? It's still being dumped. Su Chang dragged out the suitcase from the bottom of the bed to get clothes, and then went to the bathroom to change. Into her eyes were the bloody sanitary napkins. She quickly changed and came out. Wenjing, I'm staying out for the next few days. Number 2 had already packed her shoes. Su Chang, where are you going? Let's see if we're on the way to catch a cab together. Sorry, I'm in a hurry. Su Chang took her ID card with her and left. The taxi went straight to the Marriott Hotel. This 5-star hotel is located in the center of the city, built near the river, with a spacious lobby and gorgeous decoration. Su Chang had never been in before, and now tried to pretend to be calm, without looking away. When she was almost at the front desk, a woman behind her quickly overtook her. Li Xiao, you promised. You'll take me to the best room. Don't worry, Jiao Jiao. I'll make you happy tonight. The penthouse suite is not something that anyone is qualified to live in. There's really no need to book in advance. Su Chang. It couldn't be what she thought, could it? She stood and waited, raising her eyes to survey. The woman was in her early 20s, wearing a tight skirt in front and back, her snake face stiff. The man was in his mid-30s, full of crosshairs and visually 300 pounds. He slapped a black card on the marble countertop. Get me the top floor presidential suite. The receptionist smiled. I'm sorry, sir. The top floor presidential suite has already been booked. You can book another floor. Li Xiao's face stiffened, but in his heart, he was a little happy. Jiao Jiao stuck around and shook him. Husband. Li Xiao patted her back to pacify her. The flesh on his face shook. Who booked it? Who in Ning Cheng dares not give me Li Xiao face? The receptionist smiled. Mr. Li is sorry. Our hotel cannot disclose such information. Li Xiao was about to go down the steps. At this time another receptionist hurriedly arrived. Hello ma'am. This way please. May I ask if you have a reservation? Su Chang moved a few steps, nodded her head and handed her ID card to her. The receptionist looks quickly operated, looking more respectful, and finally asked her to sign. Ma'am, your reservation is 90,000 for the top floor presidential suite. Please wait for a minute. The butler will take you upstairs. Including your purchase of the most upscale butler service, 80,000 has been paid. Before she could finish her sentence, a sudden bang startled the crowd. Looking towards the source of the sound, it was Li Xiao, using his own palm, slapping on the all-marble countertop to make the sound. Oh, it's probably because his hands are fat and meaty. That's why he doesn't feel any pain. Li Xiao was annoyed in his heart. Originally, Tonight for Jiajiao spent so much money, but instead of pretending to fail, he was uncomfortable. More money he is not unable to take out, just cannot afford to give up. There is no need. Anyway, he is not going to mix the shark live. Intends to play well once more to say goodbye to Jiajiao. Just now the top floor suite was booked away. He was quite happy. He did not want to spend so much money for Jiajiao, but how could he think that the person who booked it was right next to him? This bumpkin's whole body clothes are not more than $1,000. He wanted not to rob, can't, otherwise it will lose his Li Xiao's face. Chapter 4, Face Value plus 10 points. Li Xiao's tone was nasty. Which one of you has a supreme member? Let me have the top floor tonight. Su Chang continued to bury her head in sign, ignoring him. Jiajiao, however, was anxious. People were signing. Could this still be fake? She realized something and was eager to fix the relationship, pouting. Hubby, we can just stay in the regular suite first tonight, and then change to the top floor presidential suite tomorrow. Okay. The front desk systematically smiles. I'm sorry, the top floor presidential suite has been booked for a week. If you want to stay you can book it now for the next week. Jiao Jiao points at Su Chang. Her eyes widen. It's her? Li Xiao was even more incredulous and sincerely uttered. I don't believe it. 90,000 room fee plus 80,000 service fee. A week is close to $2 million. Who would stay like this on their own if they weren't hosting an important person? Su Chang handed the list to the receptionist and finally couldn't bear to look at them. Jiajiao, Li Xiao, remember Wild Rose from the live broadcast? Want to PK again? The two froze. Li Xiao shivered. Tonight's PK was a lifelong disgrace. Of course he remembered it. You. Li Xiao turned his head and walked away. He decided to never ignore Jiao Jiao, this moldy star, again. Jiao Jiao trotted after him. Hubby, wait for me. We'll just change to another 5-star hotel. At this time, the hotel had already gathered many guests who came to open rooms or return to the hotel. They could no longer hold back their laughter. Li Xiao, I really haven't heard of this person. I'm afraid he's not a thug from somewhere, right? On the contrary, that young lady, although the dress is worse, but that momentum can be much stronger. It may not be which family's young lady intentionally dresses like that to come out to experience the life of beating face. The fun of young people now. They all love to play the live broadcasting room. A bunch of rich second generation smashing money PK. So it's the rich second generation winning over the thugs? And it's crushing. Of course, how can a serious rich kid look at that kind of snake face? The host does things very much in line with this unity's tastes. In just 3 short sentences, this pair of enemy mates was broken up, rewarded with a 10-point boost in temperament. May I ask if it's time to upgrade? Go back to the room and raise it again. Su Chang thought silently in her heart. In case she came down and transformed in public, wouldn't she scare people to death? She was a little surprised that she really broke up Li Xiao and Jiao Jiao in a few words. And did the system even like this kind of plot? The lowly voice was full of contempt. Once again, the main theme of this system is prompted. Become strong and perfect. If the host becomes beautiful, won't she become the favorite of all? Won't it make men who want to change their minds fall in love with you? Won't it break up other couples? So this is how it can be reverse propagated? It's really not that Unity's tastes are special. It's just that the system's main idea is like this? Then she should set a small goal for herself that fits the theme. I want to become a rich white beauty first. Detecting the host's strong desire. The host is really a diligent host. Surprisingly, she would set a goal for herself. I'm so moved that I'm going to cry. Rewarding the host's face value with 10 points. We'll raise it when we get back to the room. Go for it, host. What a sweet tunto. Su Chang was once again sure. Signing in is nothing at all. If you want to become beautiful and strong, you must make the system happy more often. With a ding, the elevator doors opened. The 30-something female housekeeper warmly reminded, Missy, your new home has arrived. Su Chang, no wonder the service fee is comparable to the room fee. Look at this service. Coming out from the exclusive elevator, the eye is greeted by 100 square feet of luxuriously decorated oversized living room, fitness room, reading room, living room, bar, video game and billiard room, and the master bedroom alone is more than 100 square meters. Outside, there was a garden and a private pool. The butler took her around and returned to the living room, invited her to sit on the sofa and poured a cup of water for her. Missy, may I ask if you want to have a snack? Su Chang nodded heavily. She just worked in the school cafeteria in the morning and ate, then went to hand out flyers and work at a fried chicken store and didn't eat, then worked at a milk tea store and drank a cup of free milk tea, and worked at a barbecue store in the evening and didn't eat either. No wonder the host's physical quality is only 10 points. Once again, I'd like to thank Unity for saving me, otherwise I might have hiccuped. Su Chang smiled in her heart. The housekeeper took out a tablet. Do you want to eat Chinese or Western food? Do you have any contraindications? There are dishes for Chinese food, Western food. You just watch the arrangement. The housekeeper put away the tablet and bowed slightly. Okay, Missy, our team has a chef, masseuse, makeup artist, and exclusive driver, waiting for your orders 24/7. Su Chang added her WeChat and was pulled into a WeChat group, Missy's exclusive team. Missy, is there anything else you would like to order? The housekeeper asked respectfully and cordially. Su Chang shook her head and picked up her teacup. Not for now. Alright, eldest miss. Then I will leave first. The snack will be brought for you later. As soon as she left, Su Chang immediately ran to the bathroom. Uniform. Enhance the face value and temperament. Ding, face value upgraded by 10 points. Temperament upgraded by 10 points. Su Chang looked into the full body mirror and could clearly see herself transforming from a small pretty into a big pretty. First of all, the 10 points added to the face value was reflected in all aspects. There is a slight adjustment of the face. The eyebrow bone from flat to slightly protruding. The corner of the eye of the inner canthus is opened. The teeth become whiter and more neat. Originally some acne marks have disappeared. The pores have become smaller. The whole body was whitened by 1 degree. And the sweaty hair on legs and arms was almost invisible. Hair volume has increased and become silky smooth. The neck has gotten a little longer. The shoulders have gotten a little wider from narrow shoulders. And the proportions make the head look a little smaller. The obliques are also smaller. And just by looking at this shoulder ratio it looks like a star. The chest became a little bigger. The belly fat are gone. The waist is thin. The fake crotch width is gone. The hips become curved. And the legs are straight. Even the bunions of the feet have been corrected. No longer worry about wearing small leather shoes too wide feet. The improvement in temperament is even more obvious. Originally she was used to having a somewhat hunched back and neck tilted forward. But now it seemed like there was an invisible force that made her physique straight. Raising her head, nodding her head, opening and sinking her shoulders, straightening her back, standing up her waist. The key was that she didn't feel tired at all. Taking 2 steps in front of the mirror. This posture. Absolute. There was still one system point to add to the pitifully low physical quality. She instantly felt that the world became clear, and she could not need to wear glasses. After Su Chang washed her hair and took a bath, she wore her bathrobe and went out to the living room. The snack had already arrived and the housekeeper was cutting her steak. Missy, may I open the red wine? The butler looked up and was stunned. This eldest miss seemed to be much prettier after her bath. Sure enough, what those people said before was right. This was the real 1,000 gold miss. Before it was just a disguise made by Missy coming out to experience life. Chapter 5, Brother buying a wedding house. Extreme family. Su Chang sat down on the single sofa. Open it. Thanks a lot. The red wine was included in the service charge. There was a bottle every day. Not to drink for nothing. It smelled pretty good. Nay, she used to be poor and didn't know any luxury goods at all. Now she was a thug at best. And there was a long way to go on the road to white wealth. Next she would have to study hard and try to improve her connotation. My host cannot be presumptuous. This system provides the skilled luxury proficiency for free, without feeling any discomfort. Su Chang felt like she understood a lot of things. For example, the steak in front of her was an imported Wagyu sirloin steak, over 2,000 apiece. The red wine was a 10-year-old Chateau Lafite Rothschild, nearly 20,000 a bottle. Lift your eyes, Loews TV, BNO sound system. After the housekeeper had everything ready, he respectfully said, Missy, I won't bother you to dine. Just give me a call if you have any orders. Su Chang nodded and thought about things while eating. Since the goal of becoming a rich white woman was set, the inner connotation was learned slowly, and the outer could be taken care of quickly. Luxury clothes and bags. Tomorrow we'll go to the mall to buy. The car should also be arranged, but also to see if there is a suitable house. Now that there is a system, the ordinary neighborhood that she dreamed of before directly does not need to be considered. Her house is not in a hurry. She has to let her mom and dad move out from the staff house first, so that they can live a better life. After eating her fill, Su Chang poured herself a glass of red wine and took out her cell phone. All 5 part-time jobs resigned and quit, and then opened a few more apps to pay back all the $20,000 to $30,000 she owed. Yes, that's right. She spent tens of thousands of dollars on him after college in order to keep the scum. People who don't have 10th grade nymphomaniacal brain damage simply can't do this kind of thing. People should never, ever follow her example. Stay away from scum and cherish yourself. Unfortunately, she woke up too late, and it wasn't until the scumbag ran off with the rich white girl that she came to her senses. In order to pay off her debts as soon as possible and get rid of her anxiety, she worked hard at her part-time job and almost put her life on the line. This night, Su Chang finally got a good night's sleep and slept until 9 in the morning before waking up. Picking up her cell phone and looking at it, the housekeeper sent her a Weibo message, asking her what she wanted to eat in the morning and if she had any travel plans today. That's when a call came in. It was her brother. Little sister, Mom and Dad came to buy me a house. Are you free at noon? Come out and we'll have lunch together. Su Chang hurriedly agreed. She was so busy she forgot. Let's not talk to you first, ha. We are now in the sales office. Lily's parents are also here. Talk about things and book a restaurant, I'll send you the address. Hang up, ha. Ha. Lily, her brother and his girlfriend Hao also came. He whispered a sentence and hung up the phone. Su Chang frowned, feeling that things were not simple. Zhang Lily, her brother, brought his girlfriend to follow to the sales office for what? Hurrying to get up and wash up. She said in the group that she needed to use the car right away. Her brother Su Hao is 9 years older than her, and has loved her very much since she was a child. The money saved to buy her food and drink, scholarships for her to buy small dresses, dolls, but perhaps their siblings are a little love brain in. His brother for his girlfriend to give up graduate school, graduated from the Magic City, then returned to Ningxing 996 saved down payment. Although the woman's family requirements downtown wedding room full payment, well, and the parents took out their savings and borrowed a little. Procrastination talked about, now finally able to talk about marriage. The Imperial City sales office. After the two sides exchanged pleasantries, enter the main topic. Su Hao, our family discussed a good account book or with it. The last point of request is it. This house written in the name of Tianjun. As soon as Zhang mother opened her mouth, Su family's side all face black. This is close to the city center of the house. More than 20,000 a square foot, even if it is a small household. The whole set of rooms plus decoration down to more than 2 million. Su Hao, in addition to 996, overtime, free time or open drip, frugal save $1 million. Su father township ordinary clerk, Su mother township elementary school teaching, plus usually do tutoring, frugal which has a little savings. Zhang's family is also an ordinary family. How is it good to open your mouth? Su Hao looked at Zhang mother, look embarrassed. Auntie, this is my and Lily's wedding room. How can I give Tianjun? Zhang mother smiled and opened her mouth. Just writing a name. Isn't it a coincidence? Tianjun also made a girlfriend. The person's family named the wedding house. I think I'll simply write Tianjun's name. Anyway, are a family. The people in the sales office are all stunned. This coincidence, can it be so hurried? Zhang mother, I have planned. This is only a small house. When Lily gave birth to a child, I helped to bring up the child where to live. Must not change a large house. Su Hao's annual salary must be $200,000 to $300,000, right? When the time comes to borrow some down payment, the first suite qualification is still there. Change a large apartment is not a matter of ease. In the future, this small house type will be put on the side to appreciate in value. Let Tianjun give you guys to watch. This math. The crowd for a moment do not know where to spit. Not only to write the name of the woman's brother, but also to give him a place to live in the future? Let him watch the house? Give the female brother's house with full payment? In the future, they will change the big house with a loan? A lot of housing salesgirls want to go up and yell, you guys break up. I'll take care of this marriage. The man is tall, handsome and well paid. Where can I find such a good match? See, they did not respond. Zhang mother's face gradually cold. We Lily and you talk about how many years. If she didn't like you, I would have let her marry someone else. Lily is so beautiful. Do you know how many rich co-workers are after her? But she had to wait for you, a poor guy, to save up to buy a house. Su mother's face was ugly. Whispered to discuss the result. Son, you make up your own mind. The salesgirl almost screamed. Where to find such kind in-laws? Su Hao looked at Zhang Lily across the table. His expression became calm. Lily, what do you think? Zhang Lily didn't dare to meet his eyes, averted her eyes and whispered, I think my mom is right. I listened to my mom. She genuinely liked Su Hao. But after her mom and her brother's thought bombardment, she felt that it would be good to give the house to her brother. Even if there is an eventuality in the future, she still has an extra house to fall back on. Su Hao heart disappointed. Then there is no need to talk anymore. This house is written in my sister's name. I will not write your brother's name. He is not stupid. Who is a relative, who is an outsider? He can still distinguish. Su Chang arrived long ago, figured out her brother's attitude, before coming over to sit. Zhang mother stared and pointed at her. Su, how are you crazy? Want to give the house to this money loser? Su father had a bottom in his heart, and directly flipped out, waving her hand away. My daughter is not a money loser. Your family can sell your daughter to someone else if you want to. Zhang Lily looked over and said somewhat angrily, Su Hao, didn't you say you love me? My mom raised me so big, why can't you give up a house? Chapter 6, Let my brother marry your brother's girlfriend. Zhang mother was even more excessive, looking Su Chang up and down. Su Hao, hasn't your sister been working part-time to earn money? It doesn't even require your family to bear any burden. She's grown so pretty, maybe she can even help you pay the full amount in a couple of years. The crowd put their eyes on Su Chang. Yes, she is very pretty. Her figure and temperament are also good. She can be a print model. But listen to this as human words. Not only do you want to squeeze the man's whole family, you even want to squeeze your unmarried sister. Su Hao now is really angry. The full price must not be $2 or $3 million? His sister is just a freshman in college. What kind of job can earn $2 to $3 million in a year or two? In addition to being adopted or something, there is something else? Boom. He slammed the table and stood up, said word by word, this marriage. I don't get married. Brother, if you don't tie the knot, don't get excited. It's not worth it for this kind of person. Su Chang pulled him. Looking at his sister's concerned eyes, Su Hao's heart was deeply guilty. From the time his sister was born, he vowed to spoil his lovely sister into a little princess. He had always done so as a teenager, but when he grew up and fell in love, his mind ran to his girlfriend. He couldn't remember how long it had been since he'd bought something nice for his sister, and he'd been so focused on getting money in order to save up for a house that he'd neglected even his loved ones. He sat down, took a deep breath, picked up a pen and swiped his signature on the purchase contract on the table. Brother! Su Chang was stunned. Su Hao, Su father and Su mother were stunned. The opposite side of the Zhang family breathed a sigh of relief. They had just been stunned and thought that there was really no negotiation. Don't worry, I'm calm now. Su Hao brushed and signed. After looking at this house for so long, it's still good. Little sister, I'll buy it for you. Zhang mother snatched the purchase contract over, took a look. It was written in Su Chang's name. She was instantly furious and was about to say something. Zhang Lily was anxious and pulled her. Zhang mother took a deep breath and raised a smile. Su Hao, you see, or not, this house you have been living. Just write a Tianjuan's name so that he can cope with the marriage on the line. When you have the money to change the big house, and then give this house to Tianjun to live. Zhang Tianjun also smiled. That's right, brother-in-law. Isn't it hard for me to get a girlfriend? Ji Ran is a good girl, pretty and good-tempered. Her family requires a house in order to continue the conversation. I really don't want to miss her. You just help me. He knows very well in his heart. This is only a stopgap measure. This house is about his. Not just say a few good words. Zhang Tianjun even reached out to the side. This purchase contract does not count. You give me a new contract. Brother-in-law and my sister, they love each other so much. How can they not get married? The house sales boy who received them froze. He was eating melon. After thinking about it, he said, I'm sorry, a signed purchase contract is a signed contract. It can't be disregarded. The surrounding home sales staff helped. After all, it was the first time they had seen such a shameless person. Su Hao shook his head. There is no need to change it. I never want to cross paths with your family again. Zhang mother was anxious. No, this can still be talked about again. Zhang Lily was about to cry. Su Hao, don't you love me anymore? All these years are fake? Zhang Tianjun, alas, it's all my fault. It's all my fault. Brother-in-law, it's all my fault for making such a female. I didn't expect. Quiet. Ji Ran directly stood up. A cup of tea splashed up. Zhang Tianjun, your family how to be like this? Ah, my family has what you say so bad. My parents see you playing games every day and not working. That's why they asked to have a wedding house. You don't even need to add my name to the wedding house. You can even take out a loan. Just give me a place to live without having to wait on the in-laws. I'm really blind to your family. Or my parents are great. They could tell at a glance that the in-laws were difficult to serve. What a character. They called me over early in the morning to tell me that the house was ready. So this is what they had in mind. And you made my family look bad. I've seen your family clearly. Break up. Ji Ran turned around. Everyone, is my family's request too much? My family has 2 suites and a store in Ningchang. Do you care about his house? I am the only daughter of my family's treasure. My family does not want a dowry, but also accompanied by a car. Do you think my family's request is too much? The crowd shook their heads. Not excessive, not excessive. This condition is simply too good. Zhang Tianjun grabbed her hand. Ji Ran, don't talk nonsense. We are not breaking up. Just now I did not whisper to you. We first hurry to reach the requirements of your family to get married. Married, I immediately work to buy a house. Ji Ran so beautiful. He can like Ji Ran. Held back for half a year. Hard to follow her requirements. Only after marriage to touch her. Looking at the hand. Ji Ran looked at him, and look at his parents. Ruthless hand pulled out. You die heart, I will not marry into your family. What kind of business style is this Zhang family? Zhang mother pretended to be so kind before, but in reality, she will definitely be diced up if she marries there. Ran, don't. Zhang's mother is anxious again. The conditions of such a good daughter-in-law cannot run away. Ran, you wait. This is not want to do your business down as soon as possible? This house is still on the table. Good guy. Still thinking about it. Su Chang was speechless, cleared her throat. I do have a good idea. The crowd looked at her. In the end, isn't it that my brother doesn't want to be an ingrate? Doesn't want to buy a house for his girlfriend, his brother? And you, the Zhang family, isn't it that you want a house in order to marry this sister Ji Ran? Then my brother directly buy a house, write 2 people's names. Marry this Ji-Ran's sister not on the line? There's still no middleman like you Zhang family to make a difference. The crowd was stunned by her brainchild and surveyed both sides. I think there can be. The younger brother's girlfriend, of course, is younger and prettier than the older sister and worthy of the male partner. And the male partner is handsome and capable. He also carries himself well. And his family are all kind. Isn't it much better than marrying into that Zhang family? The man's condition is much better than the Zhang family in every aspect. Ji-Ran's condition is even better. Marrying over must be comfortable. Zhang's mother stood up and pointed at them. What are you talking about? Are you service staff so unqualified? We're just talking about the matter. And it's not like you're buying a house. We're not serving you. And Ji-Ran didn't know if he was moved by these people's discussion. Looked at Su Hao and proposed. Why don't we add a WeChat to talk first? Zhang Lily wanted to go up and tear her apart. You vixen! How dare you steal my boyfriend in front of me? Ji-Ran dodged and shrugged her shoulders. Didn't you guys talk it over? Didn't you break up? I'm also single now. How did I steal your boyfriend? Su Chang took out her cell phone. Come on, Ji-Ran's sister, I'll add you. Later push my brother's Weibo to you. Chapter 7 Reward Henteing City Villa. Su Hao was helpless, looked at Zhang Lily and said in a firm tone, if two families feuding isn't considered a breakup, then I'm now officially telling you that we broke up. Zhang Lily's tears flowed down. How can you be so cruel? Su Hao, I followed you for 3 or 4 years. Su Hao shook his head. Then I say clearly in front of the two families. I have been trying to save money to buy a house all these years. I do not have a single bit of sorry for you. I have not even touched you. You and WeChat with the game to know the man ambiguous. These I have not been cruel with you. You have been in love with me for so long but did not suffer at all. Su Chang was a little surprised. Their siblings are really alike. She also held hands with scum at most. Ji-Ran raised her head. Her tone was serious. Su Hao, I really feel that we are quite suitable. Zhang Tianjun has always wanted to eat tofu. I didn't even let him take advantage of me. Su Hao was helpless. We are not suitable. I plan to quit my job and go back to Magic City for development. Ji-Ran rejoiced. I just prepared to stay and work in Magic City after graduation. If it wasn't for my mom insisting me to stay in Ning City, I wouldn't have come back for internship and wouldn't have met Zhang Tianjun. Su Hao had a headache. I'm not considering a relationship in a short period of time. Ji-Ran laughed. I don't want to fall in love with you now. When we are in Magic City, can't we have a meal together between our hometown? Zhang's family was dumbfounded. They were really chatting? Surrounding the sales staff all laughed, only to feel that the Zhang family did not take advantage of a little cheap. It is really a great pleasure. Su Chang took out a dozen or so bills from her pocket and gave them. Everyone is tired after watching this farce. I'll treat everyone to a milk tea. She was afraid that something would happen. When she came in, she purposely withdrew cash from the ATM at the entrance. The crowd looked at each other. And finally the manager came out and continued. Thank you. Don't worry. We are very tight-lipped. We won't go out and talk nonsense. It was hush money. He also urged. Don't stand here if you're fine. Go wait at the door. It's getting late. There will soon be customers coming to see the house. Su's father and mother opened their mouths, although a bit painful, but still did not say anything. Now the children have grown up. In front of outsiders, it is best not to refute the face of the children. Besides, they also want to save face. Also don't want to be talked about by others all day long. Su Chang looked at the salesman again. Don't accept the previous contract. Bring me a new one. Actually, it's fine if you don't buy it. The little brother wanted to say so, but still took a new one out of his briefcase. Su Hao also froze. Little sister, that sweet is for you. You go to school here anyway. Su Chang picked up the household brochure on the table and looked at it. I don't want you to buy it for me. I'll buy it for mom and dad now. Buy a big one, and mom and dad will have a place to stay when they come to Ningxing in the future. She wasn't short of money now, mainly because the home sales staff in Royal View City were good. It didn't matter if she bought a set. Ding triggering random task, buying a house for parents. Filial piety is a traditional virtue. Your parents have treated you so well. Now that you have the ability to do so, of course you have to honor your parents. Successful mission rewards a villa in Henteing City. No penalty for mission failure. Su Chang's parents hadn't said anything yet, but Zhang mother couldn't sit still. Zhang mother scorned, bragging you. The big house here is $4 to $5 million. Is it affordable for a college student like you? She also looked up and down. What? Just like I guessed? Are you a rich man? Su's mother, who had a great temper, stood up and slapped the table. I'm here with her father, and you're repeatedly slandering my daughter in front of us. Do you think we're dead? Ding triggered random task, kind lies. The world of adults is always full of lies. Suddenly becoming a rich woman. Of course you have to think of a reasonable reason out of it. Successful mission rewards a small goal. No penalty for mission failure. Su Chang's complexion was revitalized. The house has not been bought yet, and here comes the mission again? Luckily, I thought of a good reason last night, she first advised. Mom, sit down, don't get angry over this kind of trash. She then glanced at Zhang's mother. That's why people should do more good deeds and not be too lackadaisical. Thanks to my parents' good upbringing, a few days ago I saved an old foreign granny on the road, and the old granny decided to give me all of her inheritance to inherit. The voice was not too loud, not too small, just enough for the Zhang family to hear. The 4 members of the Zhang family were stunned. Su's father couldn't believe it. Really? The Zhang family perked up their ears. Su Chang nodded. Of course it's true. The old granny saw that I have eyes, and transferred tens of millions of dollars to me on the spot. In the future, I'll give her my old age and be able to inherit a number of small goals. Ding, the mission is complete. The reward of 100 million has been issued. The cell phone vibrated and the screen lit up. Su Chang knew it was an incoming text message and hurriedly flipped the phone over to place it. Mother Zhang, what are the small goals? Zhang Tianjun looked stupefied. A small goal of 100 million. Many small goals. Zhang mother looked disheveled, collapsed on the sofa. 2 lines of tears flowed down. She actually missed the Tycoon in-laws. A carp up. In-laws, we are wrong. We do not want the house, and do not want to add the name. Zhang Lily cried even more. Directly pounced on. Su Hao, we do not break up, okay? I do not want to break up with you. In-laws, we really won't be a demon anymore. Su Chang looked at the dog-eared family with disgust. Where's the security? Someone here is disturbing us from buying a house. The sales boy blocked the family with all his might and called the security guards over loudly. 10 security guards from the sales office came, and the 4 members of the Zhang family were racked out. The crowd still didn't know why Zhang's father, a big man, was crying so hard, but they soon found out. Because that Miss Su family directly bought the top floor of the king of the building for her parents, and swiped more than $10 million on the spot. The crowd was envious and secretly pleased. Serves you right. Let you do it. Look away. Maybe the Su family is a rich man. Of course you have to test your daughter-in-law. Ding, the mission is complete. The reward Hentaying City has been issued. Soon after Su Chang gave her bank card to the house sales boy, she heard the prompt. The city of Hentaying, she has heard of it, is the most expensive estate villa in Ningxin. How to send this? At this time, the cell phone vibrated, and the lowly voice prompted. It is a cloudy mountain property to call you. Oh. Su Chang froze, said to her parents, walked a little farther to answer the phone. Hello, is this Ms. Su Chang? The voice coming from the cell phone was very respectful. Yes, I'm the property manager of Cloudy Mountain. Your villa Cloudy Peak City has already done the formalities and reassembled. May I ask when you have time to come over to do the final handover? Su Chan thought about it. Maybe later in the afternoon. Okay, just give me a call when you are free to come over. Cloudy Mountain Properties is always waiting for your arrival. Hanging up the phone, Su Chang calmed down a bit before going back. Good guy. A villa worth $200 million. Chapter 8, withdrawing from school to take the college entrance exam again. Su Chang sent a series of mahahaha to the system in her heart. It just so happened that this side also finished the formalities. She put away the bank card. Dad, Mom, let's go eat. She added WeChat with the manager of Royal View City, and the subsequent decoration things will be fine to talk about in WeChat. A few people walked out the door. Ji Ran proposed to say goodbye. Uncle and Auntie, you guys have a family dinner. I won't bother. It can only be said that there is no harm without comparison. Su mother is now looking at Ji Ran's super smooth eyes. Smooth invitation. Ran, you're polite. Eat before you go back. She is so enthusiastic. Ji Ran's face instantly turns red, hastily waving her hands. Thank you, uncle and aunt. No. We'll eat next time. She looks at Su Hao. I'll send you a tweet. You can't ignore me. Su Chang picks up. If my brother doesn't reply to your WeChat, you tell me. I'll let mom and dad clean him up. Of course. This is a scene. Miss Ji Ran seems to be a polite and measured one, so she must be sure that even if she really pursues Su Hao, she won't engage in stalking that way. After separating from Ji Ran, the family of 4 went to the parking lot. Unexpectedly, the 4 members of the Zhang family were still waiting here, and as soon as they saw them, they got down from their car and pounced over. In-laws. Su Hao saw this and hurriedly blocked the front. Another stout youth in a suit rushed over to block the front. Missy, should we call the police? It was the Marriott Hotel's exclusive driver and bodyguard Xiao Zhao, who was retired from the army and had very good hands. When the 4 members of the Zhang family heard this name, their intestines turned green with remorse. This was all true. The Su family's daughter had really grown in skill. Look at this bodyguard. How sturdy. How strong. Su Chang looked at the 4 members of the Zhang family and slightly raised her chin. I'm warning you, if you continue to pester me, I'll directly call the police. Right. She paused. You guys should know that I studied law, right? You guys just slandered me, so it's actually fine to go to court. It was just that the major was awkward for a junior college. The above officially issued a policy not too long ago that a college degree could not take a lawyer's qualification certificate. At least a bachelor's degree could do so. Upon hearing this, the 4 members of the Zhang family were immediately afraid and didn't dare to howl. Finally, Xiao Zhao threatened to threaten a pass. 4 people again unwillingly, but also can only slink away. Su Chang got into her brother's car and let Xiao Zhao go back by himself. Brother, go to the Marriott hotel. My treat. Su Chang fastened her seatbelt. Good. Su Hao answered and started the car. I'll just treat you. Where is the need for you to treat me? Thinking that her brother had $1 million in his hand that he had saved up over the past few years, Su Chang didn't be polite with him. Brother, you really want to go to Magic City? Well, I thought about it clearly. My classmates, they are all in Magic City. Su Hao talked about his intentions. Su father and Su mother asked a couple of questions from time to time, and soon arrived at the Marriott hotel. The housekeeper of the top floor suite received Xiao Zhao's message and had long been waiting at the entrance of the Marriott hotel. As soon as the car stopped, she greeted her. Missy, do you need a private room? Su Chang nodded. Something quieter. Okay, please follow me. Looking at the butler's respectful appearance, the 3 Su family members were a bit dumbfounded. Su Chang realized that no matter it was her dad or her mom, they all had their backs straight and looked calm. Only their slightly trembling hands exposed their hearts. When they arrived at the private room and sat down, the waiter handed over the menu. Su father snapped. Chang Chang, you order, because it was Su Hao's treat. Su Chang was also afraid that mom and dad wouldn't be used to eating, so she ordered some home-cooked dishes. Even if it was a home-cooked dish, the names were all more elegant than one another, and the meal cost $2,000 to $3,000. Su Chang ordered 3 cold dishes, 5 hot dishes and a soup. That's it. The waiter exited. The butler asked again. Missy, do you need to open red wine? Su Chang shook her head. No need to wait here. The butler also exited the room. Su Chang thought that mom and dad would ask her carefully about her situation. Who knew that Su father talked about another matter? Su father took a sip of tea. Chang Chang, since you broke up with that Wu Yong kid, have you considered dropping out of school to take the college entrance exam again? Enrolling now can still catch up with this year's college entrance exam. Su Chang's face heated up. That's right. Her family knew about her affair with her ex-boyfriend, who was in the same high school as her. The ex-boyfriend is a love story master. Chased her for a long time. The back of the college entrance examination finished to determine the relationship. Her junior high school academic performance is very good, but high school grades fell off. The family how to persuade cannot persuade, and at that time with the family relationship is also a bit stiff. The more she was persuaded, the more she wanted to be with the scum, and her brain was muddled, as if that would make her love seem great. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to do this, but I'm sure you're going to be able to do it. The fact proves that do not listen to the words of the old man to suffer in front of the eyes. Her brain hot with the scum to go to college, or at least be able to go to a 3-book. The host is to become a rich white person. How can a rich white person not have a high degree of education? Ding trigger random task, get into a first-class university, limited to this year. Rewarded Zhongjin law firm after completing the task. Su Chang froze. As a law student, of course she had paid attention to this business. Zhongjin law firm was the largest comprehensive top law firm in China, with offices in major cities such as Kyoto, Mordor, and Hong Kong City, and none of the lawyers inside were industry bulls. Su Chang nodded yes. Su father carefully plan up, then you withdraw from school as soon as possible. Do a good material after a trip back to enroll, the rest of the time to read a good book. Thinking of 3 years of high school books, Su Chang a little scalp numb, but in order to become a rich white woman, in order to get the center gold, she decided to fight. The host of this unification doesn't need to spell it out. Provide the host with a free prop learning capsule for an unlimited period of time. It can make learning twice as fast with half the effort. Su Chang to be touched to tears. Oh. Unity you too good love you to death Come on, I test you. Look at this knowledge points of the first year of high school you still do not remember. Su Chang instantly answered. Only felt that the knowledge that had been carefully learned in the past was now clearly remembered. Su mother pulled Su father a hand. You this old school style cannot change? Now we are eating out. Wait Chang Chang annoy you to death. Su Chang pursed her lips and smiled. Mom I'm not annoying. Her dad has always been an old cadre style. Never a stern face, few words, weak communication skills, and seldom smiles. So Su Chang was a bit afraid of him, not knowing how to get close to him. Now that the brain is awake to realize that perhaps this is the father's love, only the family will sincerely treat her. After eating a full meal, Su Chang took the initiative to talk about business. Mom, Dad, brother, actually I think you guys can quit your jobs and start retiring to enjoy life. Anyway, my money can let our family live well in this life. Older brother Su Hao was speechless. He's not even 30 yet. He's going to prepare for retirement? Chapter 9 Highest Level Black Card. Not only did Su Hao refuse, Su's father and mother also refused. According to their words, the human relations are there, have been working for half a lifetime, all of a sudden idle is not boring to panic? Su Chang thinks it is impossible to be bored in retirement, but she is a bit hasty to mention it. At least she has to arrange a good retirement life for her parents. For example, if you want to travel, you have to plan the route and arrange the food, clothing, housing and transportation, right? For example, if you want mom and dad to live in the city, you have to bring them back to make some friends, right? For example, if you want them to go to the city to live, you have to bring them back to make some friends, like going to maintenance or playing golf. You have to get them into the circle first, right? In the end, Su's mother sealed the deal. Jiang Qian, if you want me to have a good life, you have to wait for my summer vacation. I'm leading the 6th grade now. Not only is mother Su an English teacher, she's also a super responsible homeroom teacher. There's no need to change the house, just live in the school staff room, otherwise it's inconvenient for me to go to work. Su Chang was helpless. Then let's go to the mall together later. Su mother shook her head. No, I've only taken half a day's vacation with your father. I still have to rush back. Su Chang looked at her brother. Su Hao nodded. I took a day off today. I'll drive mom and dad back. Su father finally asked. Chang, did you really get all this money legally? Su Chang held up 3 fingers. It really is. Super legal. Dad, don't worry. I don't go home to study because I really have something serious to do. The system is the first unity in the universe. Of course it's a proper unity. Those cash are real estate. Surely they were all legalized before calling her. The host is really smart. Of course this system is a legitimate system. Ding, I'm in a good mood. Rewarded 2 system points. Su Chang immediately added the system points to physical fitness. Her eyes were so sharp that she could even see her mom quietly pinching her dad's arm. Su mother smiled and instructed. Chang Chang, don't just focus on buying. Since you have inherited someone's legacy, you have to be filial to them, no? Aha, I definitely will. Su mother sighed again. Money is really a good thing. Look how beautiful Chang Chang is now. Su Chang smiled. Yes, mainly because I'm still young. Maybe my bones haven't closed yet, and I'm still developing. I can still grow taller. Mom, you hurry up and retire. I'll take you for a beauty treatment. Su Hao smiled out a mouthful of big white teeth. I see that my little sister is growing taller. Before my little sister ate less and did not love sports. Now the regularity of life, and then grow taller is not strange. Don't look at my little sister have gone to college, but she reads early, and now she is just an adult. Let's go. It's getting late. Su father snapped. Su Chang watched the car leave. Her heart ruthlessly relaxed. She had successfully fooled her family. She asked the driver to send her to the bank. The Kyushu bank just called again while she was eating. Directly from the president. She guessed that it was the role of the system that gave her $100 million before. When she was almost there, Su Chang called him. As soon as she got out of the car, she saw a well-dressed young man with a female assistant waiting expectantly at the door. He greeted him. Hello, may I ask if it's Ms. Su Chang? Su Chang nodded. He held out his hand. I am the president of the Ningxing branch of the Jojo Bank. Qian Jiang. This is my assistant. Please follow me. Su Chang shook his hand briefly and followed him up the stairs. Along the way, the staff they bumped into bent down to greet them. When they arrived at the VIP room, Chen Jiang invited her to sit down on the fluffy sofa and told his assistant to serve tea. Hello Ms. Su, I'm really sorry for disturbing you so late last night. After our bank's audit, you have reached our bank's highest level black card member privilege standard. May I ask if you have brought your ID with you? We will change your card first. The audit is fake. The application is real. As soon as he learned today that Foreign Heritage Trust had transferred $100 million in, he immediately looked for Ning Cheng's friend to inquire. Good lord, this Ms. Su was actually the owner of Hentaying City. Wanting to buy that villa can be done with more than just money. Guessing that Miss Su had a lot of energy behind her, and that there might be a lot of money transferred subsequently, he immediately applied for a black card from above. Make sure to make Miss Su comfortable and satisfied. Su Qian took out her ID card and the assistant went to do it. Qian Jiang took out a jewelry box from the drawer and opened it. Thank you for becoming a black card customer of the Bank of Kyushu. This is a small meet and greet gift from us. Hope you like it. It is the Cartier Classic Series Just UNCLOU bracelet. The 18K rose gold one with a few diamonds, both fashionable and personalized, worth 35,000. Su Chang had seen her roommate wearing it, and of course she liked it, but couldn't afford it. She accepted it. The corner of her mouth hooked into a faint smile. Thank you, Governor Qian. Chen Jiang breathed a sigh of relief and took out a booklet. This is the content of the black card customer rights and interests. You can take it back to understand it carefully. As she looked, Qian Jiang introduced. 5-star hotel discounts, easy pickup of luxury brands, fast security check at the VIP channel at the airport, difficult to grab concert tickets casually, temporary reservations at golf courses and high-class restaurants to jump the queue and so on and so forth. These were just the basic operations. Bank of China is the largest bank in China, with outlets in 28 countries and regions around the world. As long as it is a high-class consumer place, this black card is the pass. Turning to the back, is to introduce the high-end clubs in Ningcheng, luxury car conventions, charity auctions, golf clubs, supercar clubs. Jian looked at Su Chang's slightly tender face, thought of her previous ultra-low bank flow, and decided to take a gamble. Ms. Su, there will be a charity auction in Ningcheng tomorrow. I don't know if you are interested. Su Chang was not in a hurry to refuse. Tell me about it. Ningcheng Charity Auction is a charity auction that mimics those upper-class circles in Kyoto Magic City, organized by the female family members of local leading entrepreneurs. Simply put, it's those qualified rich wives and rich ladies who take out some treasures to auction, and the proceeds are all donated to various public welfare causes in Ningcheng in the name of the charity auction. The auction is followed by a charity dinner, a good place for everyone to make friends. You hold a black card, you are able to go to the auction. Su Chang understood. Isn't this the one staged on TV and novels? Thinking about what connections she needed to use recently, she asked. Then Governor Qian knows about. Well, education. Qian Jiang grinned. He gambled right, directly took out a document from the drawer and gave it to her. Lowering his voice, this is a brief introduction of some of the personnel for the charity auction. The smile at the corner of Su Chang's mouth widened. Thank you, Governor Qian. At this time the assistant returned. Qian Jian presented the black card with both hands. The main color of the bank card was black, with an avatar in the middle, and the entire card was made of metal. Very substantial. On top of that there were 2 secondary cards, and the overdraft limit was $10 million. Chapter 10. Bye. Miss Su, we have financial funds here that are specially recommended for black card users. May I ask if you need to invest in some? Su Chang picked up her teacup. No need for now. The bank gives her a high interest rate, and she has cash for signing in every day. What interest rate compares to that? Jian Jiang stood up and bowed slightly. Then I won't take up any more of your time. You can contact me at any time if you have any problems, any questions. Su Qian nodded. Right, my transaction flow will be large in these days. You don't need to call me specifically to confirm. Understood. Su Chang was sent downstairs by him, carrying a paper bag to the car. Xiao Zhao, go to Dream Island Mall. Dream Island Mall was Ning City's high-end mall. She could finally buy. Missy, do you want me to carry the bag for you? Xiao Zhao asked thoughtfully. Su Chang smiled. No need, just wait for me nearby. Happy to buy clothes? Where to use the bag carrier toolman? Into the mall. Su Chang first changed her cell phone. Directly take White Apple's latest models of the highest matching, not paste film without shell. Rich, is so capricious. She saw her roommate used, enviously, play hand swim smooth fly up. Unlike her $1,000 machine, card to death. The first floor of the mall has a lot of makeup counters. She walked towards the nearest YSL. She is a dry skin, although she cannot afford to buy but also did homework. It has a suitable for dry skin foundation. Reputation is very good. Walking into the store, can you help me try the foundation? How many beauty bloggers have emphasized that it's best to try one shade at a time in the store? A counter girl standing at the front looked her up and down once. Jealousy flashed by. It's all so white. What kind of foundation do you use? If it wasn't for Su Chang's sharp eyes, seeing the contempt in her eyes, she almost believed it. Besides, who doesn't stay up late at night? Who doesn't have a bad face? Don't use foundation to cover it up? At this time, one of the counter girl inside waved her hand. Hello, please come over here to try the foundation. Su Chang walked over. The counter girl raised her smile and praised. Your foundation is really good. Just put a thin layer of foundation on it. Your skin is a bit dry. I suggest you use this one foundation. Su Chang moved from cloudy to sunny. Well, I'll try the color number. The counter girl enthusiastically serves up, full of compliments. Not far away a few counter sisters whispered. Che, what's the use of talking so nice? It looks like a student girl. Can you sell it? That's right. The whole body treasure goods is not as expensive as one of my bags. The jacket is hairy and the skirt is obviously shorter. If she's sweet-talking, let her serve us. We'll just receive the VIPs, and we'll get more commission than her. The store came in a step on YSL high heels, carrying a Gucci bag. Guests. A few counter sisters swarmed. Enthusiastic reception up. A basket of good words. I think this foundation color number white some more suitable for you. Your skin is so good. If you do not know how to make up, I think you use air cushion can be, and also convenient to carry. You can try our store new this air cushion. Su Chang only felt that she was really attentive to her service and observed carefully. She hardly wore makeup before, and it was also the first time she let someone else put makeup on her, so her whole body was especially stiff. The pink skin air cushion had a beautiful appearance, and Su Chang asked her to help her try it on. Didn't you say I have dry skin? Any skincare sets to recommend? Our store's brand new Hidden Gold Star Products set. You can try it later. The set includes a cleanser, softening water, and essence oil. No need to try. You get me a set. The counter sister froze for a moment. It just so happened that the air cushion also tried the color number. Su Chang added, take the foundation and air cushion as well. Ah, okay. I'll pack them for you now. The other side of the guest took a lipstick and left. The original counter sister looked at their side of the sudden fire, but the brain shouted, what package? Don't be playing you. Said $4,580. Plus foundation air cushion $6,000. She can afford to buy it Store manager. The store manager is also just a toilet effort. I did not expect to come back to encounter the scene. At once frowned and coldly grunted. So this is how you treat customers when I'm not there. You're fired. Go settle your wages. She swore. She really rarely did this. No need to say anymore. Hurry up. The store manager quickly walked over, bowed and apologized. This young lady, I'm really sorry. It's my responsibility that the store clerk is not watching over the store. Today your consumption in the store is 10% off for you, and we'll give you a cosmetic sample. Su Chang took out the black card from her pocket and handed it to her. All the hot doorway red numbers with good sales will be loaded with one for me. This black card. The store manager was dumbfounded and instantly became even more respectful, immediately instructing the remaining sales clerks to take action. YSL's various series of lipstick sales are very good. Small gold bar, small black bar, round tube, square tube, and black tube lip glaze. The final total consumption of more than 30,000 yuan. After brushing the card, Su Chang explained, all the commission from my consumption is counted to the sales clerk who tried the foundation for me. The store manager immediately nodded. Of course. May I ask if these should be sent to the car for you? Su Chang thought for a moment. Can it be sent to the Marriott hotel? Of course. In the end, Su Chang left her address and came out of the store with only one more membership card on her. Diagonally across the street was the Chanel makeup counter. Su Chang walked over, intending to take a bottle of perfume. Chanel's pink encounter was flaunted by her roommate in the dormitory, and she smelled super like it. Although the internet said that the scent was bad, she had never had it, and now she wanted to have a bottle. As soon as she stepped in the front door, the counter sister smiled and bent down in unison, and the store manager greeted her. Welcome, how can I help you? Take a bottle of pink encounter, 100 milliliters. A salesgirl, yes, I'll fill it up for you. Another salesgirl, miss, I think a 50 milliliters bottle would be fine. Smell these perfumes, I think Miss Coco is more suitable for you. Another salesgirl, miss, you're not wearing makeup, are you? Why don't you smell the perfume while I draw a light makeup for you? Su Chang was flanked and sat down on the sofa. The counter girl directly brought a bunch of makeup over. The hospitality was overwhelming. Su Chang also wanted to look beautiful, so she let the counter sister do her makeup. This foundation of ours is not only suitable for dry skin, but also nourishes the skin. This powder is our store's star product, especially light. Set makeup effect is particularly good. This white peach disc eyeshadow powder texture fine. Sales are also very good. This forged light lipstick is very smooth. The texture is very good. The counter sisters in the store instantly transformed into a quacking group. You a sentence and I a sentence. Every time you use the same product, you will quack the product and then quack her. Chapter 11 Hermes bumps into ex-boyfriends. Su Chang was satisfied with the final makeup effect, and the atmosphere was here, so she said in passing, load me up with a copy of all these products. The counter sister smiled with joy and got busy. The service of this store is so good, Su Chang intends to buy some more for her family. Are there any products suitable for sending to elders? In fact, with luxury savvy on her, as long as the big-name products were placed in front of her eyes, she could analyze the price of the ingredients. But there are people to serve. Why not? These two perfumes, No. 19 and No. 5, are suitable for mature women. This Azure Eau de Toilette for men is something you can check out. Black Egg Hand Cream has a firming effect and is suitable for both young and mature women. Hair Fragrance Spray. This face cream, the counter girl enthusiastically promoted. The key is not to take her as a wrongdoer. Recommended are indeed very good sales of star products. Even lipstick lip glaze also only gave her to take 10, compared to YSL's 50 or 60. Less pathetic. Su Chang is in a very good mood. A wave of the hand, and bought a bunch of them. Direct consumption of more than 100,000. All let them send to the Marriott hotel. Waiting for her to leave. Chanel's clerk are smiling face cramps. They serve the whole store. Everyone can get a little commission. On the contrary, the opposite side of the YSL, the store manager's face was black. They also have perfume. They also have a full set of makeup products. Look at how much people spend at Chanel. Why don't they buy from her? Yeah, why not? She couldn't hold back any longer and reprimanded right there in the store. I told you it's the same Dream Island Mall. How come our store's sales have always been lower than other brands? You guys start going to other mall counters tomorrow. I can't accommodate you in this store. Xiao Fong, you stay. Directly promoted to deputy store manager. The counter sisters were dumbfounded. Most of the customers in the Dream Island Mall are rich people, and the commission is also more. Where do they want to go to the small mall? That situation just now was really once in a month. But the more they explained, the more angry the store manager became, and directly called and started contacting dispatch. Su Chang did not know what happened behind her. She went directly to the second floor to buy clothes. There are also some grass for a long-time makeup single wanna buy. She intends to go back and order online. In the past, she didn't dare to enter the counter because she didn't have money. Now she is afraid to enter the counter. Is afraid of the counter sister is too enthusiastic. She cannot bear will impulse consumption. Make up your mind. This time only in Hermes to buy some things to support the facade on the line. First of all, she thought today to go to the villa to receive. Another day to try the clothes properly also can. Secondly, of course, she does not know the specific address of the villa. Things sent to the hotel, the back of the villa to take all. Step on the second floor. Su Chang straight to Hermes. If the luxury big brand is the top heavenly group in the fashion industry, then the Hermes bag is the absolute first sister in the heavenly group. Hermes bags can basically be divided into two types. One is the park-in bag, the other is the other bags. Although she can recognize all the luxury goods with luxury savvy, she still doesn't know how to buy luxury goods and whether there are any schemes in it. In order not to lose face, Su Chang had just done her homework in the car. Hermes bags are limited every year. What kind of goods can be grabbed by the global branches that month? Even they themselves can't control. But it is certain that this high-end shopping mall branch of Dream Island in Ningxing definitely has Birkin. The allotment system is an unspoken thing between store staff and customers. Su Chang didn't ask to see the bag, but looked at the shoes first. Ma'am, what do you think of this funkin' nude boots? Su Chang said the size. Can I try it on? Of course. The female sales clerk served enthusiastically. This pair of shoes is only 14,000. Definitely not enough for matching. The internet said that the matching ratio is 1:1.5 now. Su Chang picked a few more pairs of Osmolar shoes in different colors and flat, thick-heeled Louboutins, and also took the size that her mother wore. In order to prevent something like what happened when she bought the foundation, she gave her black card to the clerk in advance. Load these up first and I'll look at the dress. The store manager came straight over. Yes ma'am, I'll accompany you to look at the clothes. She was determined to make sure to serve the big black card customer well, and called another sales clerk to accompany her. Hermes clothes are on the mature side. Su Chang only looked at 2 pieces and picked out a few more for her mom. She changed into a khaki-colored long-sleeved shirt dress, planning to wear this outfit today. Trouble wrapping up the clothes inside me. This one will cut the hang tag directly after checkout. The store manager was all smiles. Just a moment, I'll cut it for you now, and instructed another clerk. You go get the pair of black Mueller shoes that this lady has her eye on. They look good with this dress. Highest grade black card. Unlimited credit. Not afraid of customers running out of money. Su Chang was in the right mood, and suddenly she saw the person she least wanted to see. It's not right. This time is different. It doesn't matter if you see it. Wu Yong was dumbfounded and blurted out. Su Chang, why are you here? Today, Lu Shui asked her dad for money to buy her mom a Hermes bag. He talked Lu Shui into following along, using the reason that he had a birthday in 2 days to get Lu Shui to promise to buy him a $10,000 belt and a $6,000 bracelet. Lu Shui held his arm, naturally recognizing Su Chang, snorted. What kind of person dares to come to Hermes to try on clothes? Where is your store manager? You're not afraid of her getting your clothes dirty? A township girl. Does she deserve to wear Hermes? The store manager came over with scissors, smiled and said lightly, I am the store manager, so I won't bother you. Lu Shui's face did not look good when she saw the store manager cut the hang tag, and another clerk brought new shoes to serve Su Chang to put on. When she saw Su Chang's high and cold demeanor, like a high and mighty queen, the realization dawned on her. Oh, I know. You are heartbroken after you broke up with Wu Yong, and you're a big spender? Good thinking. Doing a medical beauty makes you so much prettier. Honestly, there is no need. Is not such a man only, and then find a boyfriend is not on the line. Looking for what old man aggrieved himself? Wu Yong's face was ugly, just like constipation. Isn't this belittling him? But he didn't dare to refute a word. Chapter 12 Shopping Mall Shopping 10 times Cashback Card. Su Chang lightly glanced at Wu Yong and nodded her head. That's right, a trash man is just a trash man. I don't want it or I don't want it, but it's you. You still claim to be a white rich beauty every day in the school, even picking up trash that I don't want. She looked at Lu Shui. Do you know why I don't want this trash? He hid it from me and served a few rich women behind my back. There might even be a rich man. How far did you go with him? You didn't catch any diseases, did you? She was telling the truth. These were all Wu Yong's self-explosions. Perhaps it was because Wu Yong finally caught a big fish and made up his mind to follow Lu Shui that he intended to break it off with her. That day, Wu Yong said with red eyes that he was sorry for her. To the prosperous city, see the lights and wine. He did not hold the heart, lost in the world of flowers. In order to eat and drink, in order to luxury goods, he went to college with several rich girls, the back of the deeper and deeper, hooked up with a few out of the generous society rich woman. She doesn't believe it, thinking that Wu Yong is in love with someone else, thinking that these are just excuses. Wu Yong took out on the spot with the rich woman's intimate photo too, and a male big brother. After all, there are a few points of color. The standard little white man, the big man likes him very much, but about the chrysanthemum, he said that he had not thought about it yet. Su Chang's worldview finally collapsed. In the end, Wu Yong asked her not to bother him in the future, and also asked her not to tell these things to others, saying that he would pay back the money she spent on him, and wished her happiness in the future. At that time, she lost her mind and agreed. When someone said later that she was dumped, she didn't explain. She didn't want to have anything more to do with this disgusting man Wu Yong, and more importantly expected that he would pay back the money. The whole audience was dumbfounded. This news was too strong. Wu Yong's face turned red. Su Chang, what are you babbling about? Didn't we break up peacefully? Su Chang bristled. Go to hell with the peaceful breakup. She was green and lost so much money and time, and you tell her that this is a peaceful breakup? Lu Shui's eyes flickered. Su Chang, you're not doing this because you're jealous, right? Su Chang smiled sarcastically and pointed. You think I would be jealous of you now? Jealous that you are rich? Jealous of you recycling garbage? Lu Shui looked in the direction she pointed and exclaimed. The highest level global black card. Her family couldn't even reach this level. Her dad only has an ordinary black card, the kind that can only be used for a small portion of benefits in China. Su Chang felt that although her vision of men is not good, but other vision is still very good. Clothes and dress all big brand, is really white rich beauty. Before the comparison she was very inferior, so she wanted to become a white rich beauty. At this time the store manager stood out. Yes, this is MS. Su's black card, and it is not a secondary card, so those words you slandered MS. Su before are really ridiculous. Lu Shui's face went green and white for a while. Wu Yong just wanted to hurry up and get out of here. The gazes of those sales clerks that fell on him felt like pins and needles to him. He whispered, Schwerer, let me accompany you to Chanel to buy clothes first. Su Chang would not let him off easily. Lu Shui, you won't still be in the mood to buy clothes, right? Not hurrying to the hospital for a checkup? Lu Shui gritted her teeth and looked at Wu Yong. Tell me the truth. Is what she said true? Wu Yong fixed his mind. Of course it's not true. Don't listen to her provocation. I haven't even touched her. What I like now is you. Su Chang celebrated. Yes, fortunately I didn't let him touch. Otherwise how disgusting. His cell phone used to have photos with rich women and big brothers. Why don't you flip through them now? Lu Shui stretched out her hand. Bring the cell phone. Wu Yong panicked. I don't seem to have my cell phone with me. Lu Shui looked down and took out his cell phone directly from his jeans pocket. Wu Yong went to grab it. Schwerer, Lu Shui smashed over with her bag and directly took her cell phone and walked away quickly. Wu Yong hurriedly chased. Su Chang smiled and asked, which side of the women's restroom is closer? A clerk was particularly quick-witted and immediately picked up and said loudly, the women's restroom to the left is the closest. Lu Shui paused at the door without a trace, then walked to the left. She snorted with laughter when she finished, then hurriedly covered her mouth. I'm a professional, unless I really can't help it. Su Chang raises an eyebrow. I believe you are a professional. Accompany me to look at the jewelry? My pleasure. This clerk and the store manager walked away. The remaining clerk stomped her feet. Why didn't I react faster? A global black card. Exactly. Regretted it to death. Miss Su didn't have to take Birkin, but those two just now really made me laugh. I can laugh about this for a year. Ha 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 ha. Laughing to death. Host, you broke up another couple. Awesome. Reward 1 point. No. Reward 3 system points. I'm so happy. That scumbag's face looks like he's been eating. Ha ha ha. I'm also happy. Thank you, Mr. Unity. The clerk was very professional. Look, MS. Su, this Kelly Shen rose gold full of diamonds necklace is very suitable for you. Our store just grabbed it back yesterday. It's beautiful and stylish, and can also be worn as a bracelet. Let me help you try it on. Su Chang originally wanted to buy some jewelry to quickly match the goods, but one look at this necklace and fell in love. Wearing it around the neck is a choker. Wrapping it around the hand twice is a beautiful bracelet. I like it. No need to take it. Look at something else. Look, this Constance amulet diamond set rose gold necklace. Stacked with this one on your hand is also very nice. I'll help you try. Su Chang, well, wear it and look at the others. This clerk is too professional. Her vision is too good. Once she takes it, it's what she likes. Luxury goods are bought without looking at the price. So this is the joy of a rich woman. Of course they couldn't forget Unity at a time like this. Thank you, Unity. If it wasn't for Unity, I wouldn't be able to experience the happiness of a rich woman. I love you so much. Is this the joy of a rich woman? The host is so ignorant. Although the lowly voice's tone was very contemptuous, it wasn't hard to hear the happy pleasure in the little trailing voice. Ding, triggering a randomized quest letting you buy enough at once. The host's vision is too small. In order to broaden the host's horizons, this system releases a special mission that rewards you with the Prop Mall Shopping 10x cashback card, limited to 1 hour. Reward has been issued. Starting from the time of use, Su Chang was going to be moved to tears. Unity really did love her. Look, even the mission rewards were sent out in advance, just to give her a freebie. Cashback. Su Chang happily looked at the goods. This clerk is really too good at it. After looking at her hands and neck on her earlobes, she takes out the one suitable for mature women to wear, and then takes out the one suitable for sending to elders. The key is that all the ones she recommended were very nice. Su Chang felt like she couldn't get out of the store. After thinking about it, she asked the store manager, "How many bags are in stock in the store now? Can you bring them all to me?" Chapter 13, Shopping Frenzy. She had planned to buy less today, but now that she had a cashback card, she had to buy more. The store manager understood, smiled and said, "Our store and you really have a good relationship. Just took 5 bags back in the morning. All can give you, but it is fate." She was going to think about who to give, and then ask the old customers in the afternoon if they want to take the bag. Now, she didn't have to ask. Of course, all to this MS. She is very happy. Look at this large sum of money. No matter what goods back in the future, are not worried about selling. Su Chang simply do not care how much money to allocate goods. Look at the eye of the jewelry let loaded up, and then went to the men's clothing area to look at. Suitable for her brother. Suitable for her father. Look good. All let the clerk bag up, and back to the women's section. As long as it is not really see eye to eye, and buy around. The whole store was busy. Finally, the store manager asked her to go to the VIP room and took 5 bags out. The most expensive one is the Birkin, size 28, $730,000. The remaining 4 were a bit cheaper, but they were also to be matched. 30's black silver buckle Birkin, Togo leather. 25's black gold buckle Kelly, E leather. 25's elephant gray gold buckle Kelly, Togo leather. 19's black gold Kong Kong bag, Tadlacked leather. 100,000 out. Su Chang directly sat on the Kong Kong bag, rounded liftoff cover and corner lines outline a warm feel, compact and good looking, after all, and do not have to go to formal occasions, carry the front a few a bit exaggerated. She intends to leave 225, the other 2 to her mom. Su Chang left the hotel address, harvested a VIC Super VIP card and the store manager's business card, and used the cashback card before entering the password to check out. Consumption of more than $5 million. Immediately walked toward the door. The entire Hermes staff cheered. "Welcome to your next visit." Was about to go next door when she took a step and went directly across the street to Gucci. After all, the clerk across the street was in a better position to see the commotion of her shopping at Hermes. "Welcome to Gucci." Sure enough, the entire staff welcomed her. Su Chang caught a glimpse of the store manager's nameplate and gave her her black card. "I'm in a hurry. In order to spend more in an hour." She wanted no one to disturb her shopping next. Of course, she could have just gone into the store and yelled, "One of each size of each kind of clothes, shoes, bags, accessories." But no, it would disgrace the system. She had to try to put an end to this kind of thuggish behavior. Clothes couldn't be bought blindly either. They had to look good. Understood. The store manager's expression perked up. There was no need for the store manager to order. The sales clerk launched herself and started various introductions. They had just seen the scene in the Hermes store across the street. Didn't they see that the Hermes staff was still packing? Orange boxes were placed high up, all around the cash register. This is a very wealthy clientele. The Gucci clerk showed 1,000% dedication. "Ma'am, this dress is perfect for you. It's the latest." Su Chang interrupted her. "Load it up. Do you like jeans? This. Load up. This series of t-shirts." Su Chang swept a glance. "Take one in my size." To the back. Su Chang lazy to talk. See the smooth eyes will nod, or directly point to the favorite for them to pack. After looking at women's clothing to see men's clothing, and then go to see the bag accessories. Su Chang looked at her hand, just took the watch in Hermes. Already past 10 minutes. That's it. Send it to the top floor presidential suite of the Marriott Hotel. She quickly walked towards the cashier. "Swipe your card." The store clerk followed, placing the items that hadn't yet been scanned on the register. The store manager quickly operated it. then handed over a VIP card along with her business card. Speaking extremely fast, Ms. Su, I've given you the lowest discount. You've spent a total of 291, 400 in the store. Looking forward to your next visit. Su Chang walked quickly towards the door. Her ears could still hear the excited chatter of the shopkeeper who had lowered his voice. 10 minutes, an average of 10,000 for one piece. More than 200 pieces? Not so much. It's almost 100 pieces, right? After all, a lot of bags and the like cost $20,000 to $30,000. That's a lot. An average of 6 seconds to buy a piece? It's not that exaggerated. In fact, many of them are taken directly from one series. Su Chang went directly to the diagonally opposite Dior store manager with the shopkeeper at the door waiting. Opposite Gucci's movement they have long seen, piles and piles of boxes. Their store clerk was happy as if it was New Year's Eve. Out of the store door intended to take a closer look, which thought that the Hermes side of the movement is even greater. A bunch of boxes were pushed into the elevator by a cart. I don't even need to ask. It must be that there's a luxury customer in Dream Island today. Dior welcomes you. Su Chang old routine. Black card to the store manager. Directly bye. After looking at the women's and men's clothing, she just planned to look at the bags, and she had already spent 10 minutes. She casually pointed to a few good-looking classic models of bags. These are it. After swiping her card, which was also over $2 million, she went straight to the next one. The Dior store clerks were excited and regretful. Oh, there's jewelry and accessories not looked at. And fragrances. If God gives me another chance to start over, I'll definitely speed up the introduction of the merchandise. On the opposite side was YSL. Su Chang considered it for a second and directly bypassed it. This brand she only wanted to buy OPYUM high heels and a few chain bags. Just go online and buy them. No need to delay the precious time now. The roommate flaunted high heels, saying what is too high, difficult to wear, but it is indeed beautiful. YSL Peugeot heels are both unique and personalized. She is a vulgar person. She also wants. Seeing Su Chang go straight next door, the whole YSL store was dumbfounded. The store manager muttered dryly to himself. How did this happen? A new clerk whispered. Is it because the makeup store on the first floor didn't serve this customer well? So the customer doesn't want to shop our store? Ha, what do you know? I'm also guessing. Last month I was still working somewhere else and when I went to our makeup store to try out lipstick shades, their service attitude was very poor. The store manager frowned and rushed straight to the first floor. Su Chang stepped into the LV, did not follow the old routine, but asked, is the hard case in stock? The store manager all froze. Yes, please follow me. LV started with box making. The most famous one is the hard case. Some people use it as a coffee table, and some celebrities are fashionistas buy the full size and put it at home as a decoration. She is vulgar. She also wants to stack LV hard cases in large and small sizes and put them in her home as decoration. We only have these two sizes in the store at the moment. If you want the full size, I can go ahead and order it for you. Okay, then take these two first today. Under their recommendation, Su Chang bought many more bags, clothes, shoes and jewelry accessories. The credit card was swiped 4 million out, and it took 20 minutes. It was planned. LV products look good and the unit price is more expensive. This wave is not a loss for her at all. The last 20 minutes, Su Chang left to Chanel. Chapter 14 10 times cashback of $190 million. If Hermes had the best leather goods in the world and LV had the best suitcases in the world, then the best women's clothing in the world was not Chanel. The status of Chanel haute couture in the luxury world is equal to Hermes Birkin bag. Haute couture is each style, the world only make one, never appear in the counter, and lifetime free modification, cleaning and maintenance, and want to be qualified to get high custom. First of all, to become a Chanel Vic VIP. Secondly, in the Vic VIP, you have to belong to the top category. How to become this category? Su Chang has already done homework online. One-time large consumption is a way, so she in the previous a few stores one-time large consumption has become an important customer of those stores. As long as there are new products on the market, or good goods back, those store managers will certainly be the first time to tell her. First let her pick. The founder of Chanel promotes refinement and elegance. As she said, the antithesis of luxury is not poverty, but vulgarity. As soon as Su Chang entered the store, she slowed down her pace, but the store manager panicked deeply afraid that she would just look at it and not enter the store like in YSL. She doesn't know what's elegant or not. She's just a seller. If the performance is high, the commission will be high. If you have a high performance, you will have more face, and you will be able to order more popular items, attracting more people to come and spend money with her. She has long been to the next few store managers to send WeChat to inquire. This customer in those stores have not spent less than 2 million. She tried her hardest to strive for a record high. Hello, how can I help you? You're in a hurry, right? Su Chang froze and looked at her wristwatch. I still have 19 minutes. Please follow me. I will first introduce you to women's clothing. It just so happens that our store has brought back a set of high-class ready-to-wear. I don't know if you like it. The store manager was quick and precise, timing it just right. After shopping all of the ladies' items, he returned to the cashier and swiped his card for over $4 million. Just 19 minutes. Ding, mission accomplished. The host spent a total of 276 yuan in 1 hour, 10 times the cashback of $190 million. Issued. The host was able to resist the temptation of the tenfold cashback and didn't go on a shopping spree. So this system is very pleased. Reward 1 system point. Su Chang wouldn't face out of the store. She now feels everything is tasteless. Armani these she has not been in the luxury stores of the clerk. Eyeballing her. She also do not squint. Really didn't want to buy any more clothes or bags anytime soon. Considering that the elevator was probably being used a lot for her deliveries, she headed down the escalator to her right, the hallway outside the bathroom. Lu Shui was sitting on the couch with a man hanging by her feet. Wu Yong had been holding her legs and kneeling for an hour, letting people come and go. He has not budged since, crying bitterly. Schwerer, will you forgive me? I really won't contact those people anymore. Can't you see? Ever since I formalized my relationship with you, I've barely spoken to any of them. Not to mention I haven't had a date alone. I didn't delete them. I really forgot about them. My heart is full of you now. How can I fit them in? Will you forgive me this time? Ooh, I really can't live without you. Will you slap me again? From time to time a passerby advised. Miss, just forgive him. I see he's been kneeling for most of an hour. Yes, if a man begs you like this, no matter how wrong he is, he should be forgiven. I think any mistake can be forgiven as long as it's not cheating. His face is so swollen. Why don't you give him another chance? Lu Shui's expression slowly loosened and slowly eased. Wu Yong was delighted in his heart. His ability to read words and colors was exceptional, and he had long ago eaten Lu Shui to death. Wasn't her vanity bursting at the seams? Then he would let her beat and scold her in public, making her feel good and giving her face. How much is face worth? Face can't be exchanged for a good life, and it can't buy luxuries. Lu Shui opened her mouth and was about to forgive him. After all, although there were many men, it had to be said that Wu Yong had served her the most happily. There was no harm in keeping it for a while longer. At this time 2 staff members passed by. Finally it's all loaded. You can come to the restroom now. Ha, then won't the Chanel sisters have to hold it for a long time? Of course, the delivery has to be fast. We can't let Ms. Su think we're slacking off. Have you inquired clearly? How much did she spend at our several luxury stores? Well, I heard it was almost $20 million. TSK, $20 million? That's simply God's luxury. Lu Shui called out to them. Wait, who spent that much today? The LV store clerk was busy until now, and hadn't had a melon yet, so she replied, it's Miss Su. Now the whole Dream Island knows that Miss Su is the god of our mall. The back door still has a bunch of her goods even now. Lu Shui froze and ran outside to the corridor. Wu Yong didn't care about crying and rushed out after her, only to see cart after cart of Chanel gift boxes sent to the elevator, surrounded by customers watching. This is really great. In the end, which Tycoon? Buying luxury goods is just like going to a wholesale market to get goods. It's Ms. Su, I saw her. She's very pretty, and she's very young. That aura, she's like a goddess. I don't even dare to look at her. Lu Shui shivered. What kind of family is this? They buy clothes and bags for $20 million? It's not like buying a car or a house. Her perception was refreshed. Originally, she thought Su Chang had gotten rich out of nowhere. At most she bought a Hermes bag. Who would have thought that buying clothes and bags would cost $20 million? How much more money must be in that card to be able to withstand such a brush? She turned back and glared at Wu Yong. Stop pestering me, or I'll make you look good. Even if Wu Yong kneels to her again, she wouldn't dare to ask for it. Su Chang was so rich now, her energy must be great. What if she held a grudge against her? Casually dropping some money would be enough to deal with her. Lu Shui did not dare to think further, pondering to think of a way to brush a good feeling in Su Chang before she left. Wu Yong did not care. I thought Su Chang is now rich, cannot compare to Lu Shui's family, but it seems that it does not seem so. Look at Lu Shui scared. If he had known that, why did he break up with Su Chang? Should have hung on both sides, so now all these luxuries are his. No, we have to find a way to coax Su Chang back. Chapter 15 Props Card in Effect, by Maybach and Pagani. Su Chang did not know that he was missed to the first floor just to see LAMER counter. Thought only in YSL casually took a set. Have not specifically buy skincare, so go in and take 2 sets of Guild luxury set. Still let's sent to the hotel. Now have money. Of course, have to use the best. Took out his cell phone and looked at it. A series of consumer text messages. The last one. Your tail number 1314 card on April 1st. 1325 consumption 35,700. 00 yuan. The balance of 3137288503. 12 yuan after the transaction. Kyushu Bank. Su Chang's complexion was revitalized, feeling that everything around him became alive. After the system's reward from a previous mini-goal, plus the cashback from shopping just now, she was now a 300 millionaire. Next to buy a car. Xiao Zhao was already waiting outside the mall. Su Chang got on the car. Go over to Zhengyang Avenue. Luxury car 4S stores are over there. Su Chang took out her cell phone and opened the webpage. She dressed like this. No one will look down on her, but she has never been to a 4S store before. In order not to make a joke in the 4S store, it is better to do the homework of buying a car. It took a while to find useful information. Netizen said, luxury car 4S stores will regularly update a batch of test cars. Some brands may be 6 months, some may take longer. When you buy a car, you see the 4S store indoor or outdoor placed is the test car. Test cars are finally to become a batch of used cars to dispose of. Test drive is not recommended to buy, although the car is normal. But who knows whether the manager or clerk to drive out to flirt with girls. If you really drive to flirt with girls, there is no guarantee that you won't do some strange things in the car. A netizen showed up and said he bought a BMW X7 test drive from a 4S store for 1 million new and ended up with 700,000 to his name. There is also a netizen a few years ago, said he won the lottery, went to test drive Ferrari 458, because he wanted to drive to try the performance of this car. At that time the test drive fee of 5,000, because he bought this car, so this 5,000 did not spend in vain. To buy some accessories, he ended up in the official website of the Ferrari option to order a car, waiting for half a month to wait for the car, said that this is considered to be very fast. Su Chang feel eye-opening. Luckily, I checked, or I have to make a joke. She opened the system panel and carefully looked at the description of the props column of the luxury car card, and had an idea in her mind. Missy, which 4S store are we going to? Mercedes-Benz. Now that she has money, the standard Maybach of the overlord in romance novels, mustn't she give her dad a whole one? With her dad as the driver, her mom can experience the feeling of being the president's wife. As for her brother, just broke up with the end of 3 or 4 years of love, shall not be a whole set of windy sports car to let him have a good time? Into the Mercedes-Benz 4S store. Su Chang is covered with big brand, immediately got a warm reception. Hello ma'am, may I ask if you want to see the car or test drive? Su Chang, ordering a car. Okay, please follow me. The sales lady's smile got even better and quietly took out her cell phone to send a message. This must be a big customer. Have to let the manager to receive. When she arrived at the reception room, the sales lady poured water and served tea. A middle-aged man walked in. Hello ma'am, I'm the sales manager of the Mercedes-Benz 4S store. May I ask which car you would like to order? Maybach S-Class. The latest model top match. The manager smiled out a mouthful of big white teeth and took out his tablet. Okay, the latest model is S680. Do you want to add accessories? Let me introduce you to. According to her dad's preferences, Su Chang chose a black body and a beige interior, and added some accessories under the manager's recommendation, finally signing and swiping the card for more than $5 million. Ding Prop's luxury car card came into effect. The host purchased a Mercedes Maybach and gifted a Pagani Zona HP Barchetta. Please pay attention to the host to sign for it. Luxury proficiency came into play and information about the car surfaced in his mind. Su Chang was stunned. Only 3 units of this Pagani sports car had been produced worldwide, and it was worth over $100 million. When she walked out of the Mercedes-Benz 4S store, she immediately received a phone call. Hello MS. Su, I'm the manager of Bon Bon Logistics. Your Pagani has been shipped to Ning City. May I ask where exactly you signed for it? Su Chang thought for a moment. Cloudy Mountain Villa area. You will deliver it in an hour. Okay. Su Chang got into Xiao Zhao's car. Go to Cloudy Peak City in Cloudy Mist Mountain. One could only come back later to buy a car for her brother. Yunwu Mountain is not high, but there is a lake around it, so there are clouds surrounding it from time to time, hence the name. This side is far from the center of the city, but it's not exactly a suburb. The geographical location is excellent, and in recent years the surrounding area has been completely developed and matured. The most famous, when it comes to Yunwu Mountain Villa Group, properly rich area. Outside is dozens of floors of high-level residential areas. By the inside of the mountains by the water are townhouses. By the foot of the mountain is a single villa, but also by the lake this side of the single villa is the most expensive. Of course, the highest value belongs to the luxury villas almost near the top of the mountain, Hentang City. Since the completion of the city of Hentang, the surrounding area has been sealed up. Visitors can only go up to the observation deck on the other side. Half an hour later, Su Chang called the property manager. I've arrived at the Cloudtop Mountain Villa Complex. Okay, may I ask the license plate number? Su Chang tapped on the speakerphone. Xiao Zhao, license plate? Black Mercedes. I've already entered it into the system on my side. You drive directly to the top of the mountain. I'll be waiting for you at the entrance of the city of Hentang, passing through the road gates unhindered, along the spacious mountain highway all the way up, surrounded by occasional luxury villas of different styles. After passing through the fork in the road, a tall carved metal gate was soon seen, and the gray fence was built so high that only the trees in the fence could be seen. Driving closer, the gate automatically opened. The fat property manager jogged over. Su Chang lowered the car window. Hello MS. Su, you go in first. I'll be right behind you. A small sightseeing car was parked next to it. Su Chang simply opened the car window to look at the scenery. This manor was really big. It was estimated to be 5,000 square feet, of which the garden took up 2,000 square feet. Flat stone paved paths, exquisitely trimmed greenery, beautiful flowers, exquisite spacious white gazebo, green soft lawn. There is no problem at all to have a party. The villa has 3 floors, all beige and white. The overall shape is like a castle. Su Chang stood at the entrance of the villa. The property manager quickly arrived and gave her an introduction. On both sides of the villa, these small one-story houses are the residences of the maids and guests. I will first take you to visit the villa. He entered the password to open the electronically locked door. The initial password for all the intelligent equipment in the villa is 6 zeros. You can change the password yourself later. Once inside, the door was naturally the spacious living room. Luxury savvy came into play again. Leather sofas made by Italian master craftsmen. Floor tiles made by French master craftsmen. Wall clocks made by Swiss Seiko. All kinds of exquisite ornaments. Low-key luxury everywhere. Su Chan realized that the soft furnishings of the entire villa could be worth hundreds of millions of dollars. Chapter 16 Luxury Man? On the first floor was the living room, dining room, a Chinese kitchen and a Western kitchen. And in the back was the study with 2 large bookshelves. Pushing open the glass floor door of the study, there is the backyard. The backyard has a unique view, with rockery fountains, small bridges and flowing water, and a few koi carp in the pool. Su Chang felt that her parents would definitely enjoy the backyard. There was also a bedroom on the first floor, which felt like it was specially prepared for her parents, because the bedroom could also lead directly to the backyard. The master bedroom is on the second floor, nearly 100 square feet, with a balcony, can see the super beautiful garden. The balcony leads to the check room, which is 1 or 2 times bigger than the bedroom. Su Chang felt that the one she bought at the mall today could not fit in the check room. In addition, the second floor has a workroom with glass walls on both sides, sunny and transparent, as well as 5 secondary bedrooms. On the third floor, there is an audiovisual room, a billiard game room, 2 guest rooms and an open-air swimming pool. After touring the villa, Su Chang was happy and excited, but at the same time, she felt that the cleanup was a big problem, and she definitely had to hire a maid. MS. Su, you have already paid 10 years of property fees. The garden and backyard will be taken care of by our property regularly. If you need a maid, a bellhop or a housekeeper, we can also introduce them to you on our side. Su Chang thought for a moment. I'll take a look when I officially move in. Now the villa looks like it has everything, pots and pans, but there's no sense of life. You have to buy toiletries, right? You have to buy rice, right? As for the housekeeper, she had other ideas. Back in the living room, Su Chang signed a bunch of documents, but also get a variety of documents. The phone rang. It was from the logistics. Hello MS. Su, we've arrived outside the gates of Cloudy Mountain Villa Complex. May I ask if you're coming out to sign for it or? Su Chang asked the property manager. The sports car I ordered has arrived. Can the trailer be driven up? It can. Just tell me the license plate number. After Su Chang signed the documents, accompanied by the property manager, she took the sightseeing car out to the gate. The trailer was already turned around, and it was in front of her that the employee opened the container and lifted the insulation cloth. Everyone in the room was instantly awestruck. The Pagani had an all-black exterior combining matte and glossy carbon surfaces with a gold stripe running down the center line to the rear wing, and it had gold brake calipers and suspension components to match the exterior theme. The interior as a whole, visible through the windshield, is also black, with understated luxury everywhere. With its ultra-low body and perfect curves, Su Chang felt that a work of art would be just like this. The logistics manager already knew that it was this sports car, so he was the fastest to come back to his senses. MS. Su, may I ask if you are going up to drive the car down yourself? Su Chang's cold and clear face was almost too taut. She only just got her driver's license not long ago, only touched the coach. This supercar? She is afraid that she can't even open the door. Which white rich beauty can't drive a sports car? Free driving mastery for the host. The host is going to be a good driver. Su Chang instantly felt like she could. Thank you Unity, wahahaha. After finishing in her heart, she spoke. Well, I'll drive down by myself. The track had been laid automatically, and Su Chang easily drove the car down. Excitement was there, but there was no nervousness at all, as if she had been driving for many years. Su Chang opened the door, left it open, and got out of the car. The crowd looked at the beautiful gullwing doors and marveled again. As expected, it was worthy of being a luxury supercar worth hundreds of millions of dollars. It was really too beautiful. Su Chang walked to the logistics manager. There should be a signing sheet to sign, right? Yes. Su Chang signed a few slips and got some documents and a temporary license plate. Thank you for using Bonbon Logistics. The logistics manager took the employees and left. Su Chang put her things in the car, thought for a moment, and ordered, "Manager, you lock the door for me. I have to go beforehand." "No problem." Then again, Xiao Zhao was told to go back by herself, and she drove away. Dialing her brother's number, she turned on the speakerphone. "Brother, are you back yet?" "Yeah, just got off the highway. Let's go look at cars together. I want to buy a car for mom and dad." "Okay, where to?" "I'll go there now. Zhangyang Avenue. Call me when you're almost there." Su Chang hung up the phone and smiled wryly. If she directly said to buy him a car, her brother would definitely not want it. In front of the Lamborghini 4S store, Lu Huaxian took out the cigarette case from his pocket inside. There were still 2 hours left. "Just hold on a little longer and then you can get off work." Suddenly the roar of a sports car came. He did not think. The movement of the cigarette did not stop, casually raised his eyes and glanced at it, and was stunned. Pagani? Zonda? And the one with only 3 in the world? When did Ning Chang have this kind of supercar? With a snap, he lit the cigarette. Hiss. Bah! Lighting the cigarette butt. Seeing the owner of the car coming his way, he hurriedly threw away the cigarette and patted his suit. Su Chang was also stunned. Luxury man, Lu Huaxian. Age 22. Height 185. Weight 145. Face value 85. Cool sports car. Family operates multiple supercar brand 4S stores in multiple locations. Tuan. What the hell is this? Doesn't the host have luxury proficiency? This is the luxury man in front of you. The information you have seen. A man who can smoke a cigarette on the opposite end. This kind of tease is a luxury man? The lowly voice stuttered a bit. Amount of. Who does not have a small defect, such as the host now? High cold face under the hidden heart want to show off. Su Chang. Who wouldn't want to show off when you're suddenly rich? Besides, she's not cold, she's just slow to warm up, and it's not for the sake of pretending to be rich. Of course, she has to be cold to have a little bit of momentum. Lu Huaxuan's handsome face raised a big smile. "Hello miss, I am the manager of the Lamborghini 4S store in Ningcheng. Which car do you want to see? May I ask your name? My last name is Su. Does your store have any cars that have just arrived?" Although Lu Huaxian had just returned to Ning City and it was his first day at work, he still knew the basics. "Are you in a hurry for a current car? The kind that no one has touched?" Su Chang nodded. Lu Huaxian showed his teeth. "I'm really lucky with you. The Ferrari side only arrived yesterday with a batch of new cars. No formalities have been done yet." Su Chang turned a little sideways. His teeth were too white. The sun was a little too big. The reflection was blinding. Lu Huaxian thought she was unhappy, and hurriedly said, "If you want a Lamborghini, the latest one arrived a week ago, and it should have only been test-driven a few times." Su Chang shook her head. "Then you accompany me to Ferrari to take a look?" "Good. We'll go now," Lu Huaxian said as he walked to the opposite parking area. My car just happens to be in maintenance. Why don't we drive your car?" Su Chang gave him a blank look and directly threw the key to him. "Really? If you want to drive her sports car, just say so. It's not that far, just 2 minutes drive. So little time to make friends with a rich second generation." "Oh no, make friends with a luxury man?" It was still worth it. Chapter 17, I recommend the Ferrari 812. Lu Huaxian touched the steering wheel and loved it. His eyes lit up amazingly. Started the car and raced as fast as he could. Have to find a way to become friends with this young lady. Alas yes. Do you want a good license plate? We have a license plate agency business. Free with the purchase of a car. Yes. Can I get on today? It didn't matter if it was good or not. She just wanted to get the paperwork done quickly. Can. I'll accompany you later. After a few short conversations, it was time to arrive at the Ferrari's door. Lu Huaxian was reluctant to get out of the car, holding the car keys and still a little reluctant to part with them. Alas, if it wasn't for his old man saying that if he came to work, he would find a way to get him a poison, he wouldn't have run back home to work. But where would I have thought that on the first day of work? He came across this wind child which is even more powerful than the poison. Wow, what a cool sports car. What brand of sports car is it? I've never seen one before. It's a Pagani. Is there a poison cow? I don't think so. Stop beeping in charge. Suddenly came over 5 or 6 choppy women. That crazy look. Su Chang startled. Lu Huaxian glanced at them and snorted in a small voice. Don't bother. It must be the netizens who came to spell test drive. Who knows, the net red popped up in front of him. Little brother can open the door, borrow your car to take 2 photos. Then handed an ambiguous look. Lu Huaxian expression cooled down. The car keys back to Su Chang. Faintly said, not my car. This net red face stiffened, before seeing him wearing a sales manager sign, and piled up a smile. Miss, can I borrow the car to take pictures? It's quick. Su Chang frowned and shook her head. Sorry, no. That's fine then. We can only take pictures outside. Lu Huaxian noticed her expression, so he gently held her shoulders and quickly walked a few steps. When he reached the door, he whispered a few words to a security guard. Then Su Chang saw that the security guard quickly walked to the front of her car and lit a cigarette to play with his cell phone. Big brother, can you walk a little farther? I'm taking pictures. Sorry, it just so happens that there's no sun here. Then 2 more security guards came and borrowed a fire to smoke with this security guard. Who wouldn't give face to Lu Xiao? A few big brothers. Let 2 minutes, okay? 3 security guards stood out a little. Up to here. Wait for the sun to reach my face. Su Chang hooked her lips and walked into the door with confidence. Security guards this distance. You either don't want to shoot people if you can only shoot from afar, then she doesn't mind. If you want to be photographed with both yourself and the car, then sorry, the security guard will definitely be photographed as well. Lu Xiao. The store manager walked over quickly. Lu Huaxian nodded. I'm showing my friend a car. Didn't a batch just arrive yesterday? Hello miss. The store manager greeted before saying, yes, 2 arrived over here yesterday. He led the 2 to the showroom inside, pointing to the red one on the left. This SF90 was booked for a test drive today, pointing to the gray one on the right. No one booked the 812 in the past 2 days. The temporary license plate is not even on yet. Su Chang stretched her chin and looked left and right. She wanted to buy the red one. It is more elegant. Her brother drove this car out. So conspicuous. Maybe his mood is better, but with Su Hao's character, he would definitely prefer gray. More low-key and calm. Quickly, the live broadcast is on. Let me take a video first? I'll just take pictures. Let me first. Then you guys hurry up. My teasing fans are waiting. The netizens flocked to the red sports car, all setting up their cell phones. Su Chang sidestepped. She, a person who hadn't posted a single comment even looking at Weibo, didn't want to be on the live broadcast at all. Lu Huaxian frowned, slightly lowered his head and said, in terms of performance, I recommend the 812. The 812 is more pure. The sound is also good. The SF90 failure rate is, too high. If your brother doesn't go off the track, it's better to take the 812. Okay, just 812. Manager helped drive out. Su Chang followed Lu Huaxian away, and could still hear the spitting behind him. Hermes is great. Kong bag I also have. Really stingy. Or the first time to see such a stingy car owner. Which sports car owner will refuse us to take pictures before? Che, poor people think. Maybe the car is not hers. Maybe it's a big money lent to her to drive it. Lu Huaxian carefully looked at Su Chang's expression. Miss, don't be angry. Buy a car should be happy. Su Chang squinted at him, speechless. Am I so glassy-eyed? Lu Huaxian smiled sarcastically. It's my fault, right? Are you still in college? Well, I recently thought about it, and I'm ready to quit school and retake the re-examination. Lu Huaxian brainstormed a good show on his own. Rebellious rich girl comes to her senses and accepts her family's arrangement to inherit property. Oh, I'm about to graduate it. By the way, this car is not doing anything. It should be given to you at the landed price. Well, I'm not bad for this few dollars. He mentioned school. Su Chang suddenly remembered that she still had to buy an SUV before she could do that. Now that Thai concrete road in the junior college, with potholes, the Pagani chassis is so low, it definitely can't be driven in. There was also the fact that her family was in town, and a sports car wouldn't be able to drive back. The new cars that arrived at your store yesterday, do you have any SUVs? It's good to have an acquaintance, so why not just buy all the cars today? I'll check. Lu Huaxian flipped through his cell phone and was still flipping when he reached the reception room. Asked, Porsche Cayenne, the latest model 4.0 of the top, white body, black and red interior, landing price of 3 million like this, if you want to immediately help you pull back from the Magic City, still in the container. Su Chang nodded, I will transfer your money to you, you arrange, no rush, but we can add a WeChat first. Su Chang added his WeChat, then received a call from Su Hao. Brother, I'm in the reception room on the second floor of Ferrari, have someone bring you up. The manager finally came back. Su Chang immediately took the black card out. On the full insurance, swiped the card first. The manager all froze. It was the first time he had seen such a rush to pay for buying a luxury car. Chapter 18 Daily Sign-In Reward Upgrade. Lu Huaxian froze as he looked at the black card on the table. A black card? He only had the secondary card. Stretching out his index finger, he tapped the table. Speed. We have to go to the DMV later. Oh, okay. The manager pulled out a calculator. Return to zero. The various fees added up to 6 million out. The host is super generous and friendly to his family. This system is super likable. We've reduced the difficulty of upgrading the daily check-in bonus for the host. Ding! The daily check-in reward has been upgraded. Starting tomorrow, you'll get 5 million cash and 2 system points for signing in. And a prop card. The host has to keep spending money hard. Thank you, Unity. The first time to say thank you first, and then run through it. The rewards of signing in daily. Spending more money to get upgraded. And making the system happy and satisfying the system will speed up this upgrade. Want to stop ordering 2 cars? Someone knocked on the door. Su Chang twisted his head to look, and immediately smiled. Brother, I helped you carry a car. Su Hao's expression was stunned, then turned helpless. Where does brother need you to help buy a car? You swiped your card? Su Chang nodded his head and put the card into his bag. Swiped it. 812. New car. Let's get ready to go to the DMV. Su Hao was stunned again. Frowning. New car? Lu Huaxian hurriedly got up to explain. Brother, don't worry. The new car arrived yesterday. It's just the same as having less of a process for you to personally open the box. Sister Chang, let's go to the DMV now. Of course, it's also possible to let the staff help with this, so you don't have to make a trip yourself. He already knew Su Chang's name. She had a black card and a limited edition supercar, and she also spent so much and so lavishly in their home. Calling her sister was not a loss at all. Su Chang also stood up. Let's go. It's just dry waiting here anyway. Put the license plate on. Others can shoot any way they want. A group of people went downstairs. Su Chang gave the key to Lu Huaxian. I'll sit in one with my brother later. You drive my car. Lu Huaxian smiled, a mouthful of white teeth. Okay, Sister Chang. License plate I send you WeChat. Later you will pick. Go to the DMV directly on the license plate. Very fast. The new car has been parked at the door. Su Hao looked with admiration and awe. Brother. Su Chang winked mischievously. Do you like it? Su Hao lost his smile. Which man doesn't like luxury cars? Which youth doesn't like sports cars? Nodding his head. Thank you, little sister. The manager handed over the keys and helped open the car door. Su Chang sat in the passenger seat. Brother, do you want them to help drive your Buick to the side where you live? She had only been there once. Su Hao lived in a small and remote place to save money. No, I'll come back tomorrow. Drive the Buick home on the way. And move some more things home. I'll go to Magic City the day after tomorrow. Seeing Su Chang fasten her seatbelt, he started the car. Do you want to go back with me tomorrow? No, I have something to do tomorrow. I'll return in 2 more days. Good, you make up your own mind. Su Hao glanced at her to the right. Little sister, why do I feel that you've changed so much? It's not even bad compared to the stars on TV. Cough. It's because of the makeup, and now I have money, don't I? Now that I'm rich, I have more money, and I'm a bit prettier. Now that I'm straight and well dressed, in the eyes of a straight man like you, of course it's a lot prettier. Su Chang explains and hurriedly changes the topic. I'll take a look at the license plate first. She took a glance at one. QW666. QW666? Does this even need to be picked? It's better than even 4/8. I've picked one. Brother, what kind do you want? Doesn't matter. Just pick one. Su Chang chose the one with 3 9s for him, intending to give the 4/8 to her dad's Maybach. After flipping again, he chose a tail number 555, intending to give it to her Cayenne. Su Hao drove the car. His eyes kept glancing at the Pagani following him around. The Pagani changed lanes for a while and accelerated for a while. It was hard not to attract attention. Just now, he was so focused on his own car that he didn't even pay attention to which car that Lu Xiao was driving. Little sister, this Pagani is driven by Mr. Lu? Su Chang nodded. Yeah, the old granny gave it to me. Su Hao's eyes were complicated. Did she give you anything else? Su Chang carefully looked at him. The city of Hentang. Su Hao, the best villa in Ningchang? How did she have assets in the country as a foreigner? Su Chang came casually. She is of Chinese descent. She originally had a lot of assets in the country. I told you guys before. She came back this time because she wanted to look for her relatives. Who knows that her relatives are all gone? So one after another, she first transferred this side of the assets to me. 2 people chatting all the way to the DMV. Su Chang told Lu Huaxian the license plate number. Look at how much money in total. What money is not money? We are not friends now. If you really feel bad, you can buy a car in my house. Su Chang did not excuse. Friends, most of the friendship is built on top of the interests. If everything is calculated clearly, still count friends? In the future, if people want to find you to help, they don't know how to open their mouths. some people are good at what they do, and the formalities for the 2 cars were done very quickly. Sister Chang, have a meal together? Su Chang thought about it. The pile of things bought today still need to be organized, so she said, tomorrow or the day after tomorrow I'll treat you. I have something to do later. Su Hao had to go back to organize things to prepare for the rent return, and he had to quit his job tomorrow. He also had a lot of things to do, so the siblings parted ways. Su Chang drove Lu Huaxian back, chatted the whole way, and agreed to meet at the Porsche 4S store tomorrow morning. First, she called the housekeeper to prepare dinner, and then drove back to the hotel. As soon as she entered the living room, she saw a pile of boxes on the carpet. Even the reading room next door was full of them. Upon closer inspection, the luxury store clerk had put easy-to-remove sticky notes on the outside of each bag, indicating the style of the, and when they put the goods in, they put them all by brand with categories, so it wasn't too hard to organize. The housekeeper was bringing up dinner. Missy, why don't you set dinner over at the bar? Good. The housekeeper pushes the food cart over, sets up the dinner plates and asks, Missy, do you need us to help you organize your belongings? Su Chang thought about it. I can just organize it myself. I may need your help later on. Find a bigger car to help me transport the things to the villa. Have to take out the things bought for her parents and Su Hao first. The rest of her things will be unpacked when she arrives at the villa, and then she can hang them directly in the check room. Okay, just order me anytime. Thinking that the villa was short of a housekeeper, Su Chang's mind turned. Isn't this a ready-made one? As a housekeeper, the one in front of her was definitely a professional. What is your annual salary? I'll offer you double. Can you become my personal butler and help me manage Hentaying City? Chapter 19 Mission Success Reward Marriott Hotel. Zhao 1. It was the feeling of being heartbroken, not to mention the double pay, but to simply serve just this big lady in front of her alone or as a family. It was too much of a good thing. To know to come to live in the presidential suite is not all good-natured people. She is most annoyed to encounter middle-aged thugs. Super demanding. The room is super messy, super hot eyes, simply unimaginable. Secondly, she was annoyed to meet the second generation of young tycoons, who were usually non-vegetarian and had unique tastes, and it was difficult to serve them. The name Missy is just a hotel requirement to address women of this age as such. In fact, this Miss Su Chang has no Missy demeanor at all. From what my oldest brother said, Miss Su Chang's family is also very kind, not to mention going to manage a mansion like Hentaying City. Of course she was heartbroken. But, sorry Missy, we are trained and managed by the hotel. We signed a contract with the hotel. If we don't reach a certain number of years of service and leave early, we need to pay a large sum of liquidated damages depending on the situation. And I also have a private reason. I just have one more relative. I want to work in a city with my brother. Your brother is? It's your driver, Xiao Zhao. Su Chang's eyes widened. More heartfelt there. Xiao Zhao drove especially steadily, but also able to fight. Something he really on. Ding, triggering a randomized quest employing Zhao's siblings. The first thing you need to do is to take action, and $1,000 can't buy you a favorite. What's the point of having to pay for a breach of contract? Successful mission rewards the Marriott Hotel in Ningcheng. No penalties for mission failure. Hiss. Su Chang's heart sucked in a breath of cold air. She just wanted to dig 2 hotel employees. Unity even directly sent her hotel? This kind of simple task is really no different from giving it away for nothing. Key. Sprinkle water law. A 5-star hotel. Only this hotel is not the Marriott International Group directly operated, just franchised only. It was originally owned by the Green Water Group, but it's just imported into Marriott International's management system. So go finish the mission. This must be done. Of course, it's not just about the rewards. Unity is worthy of being Unity, and it makes a particularly good point. I'm a rich man now. What's the point of spending money to dig up 2 talents? It's just that I have to dig without a mission. Don't worry about the liquidated damages. Just say if you're willing to be my personal butler and have your brother be my personal driver and bodyguard, and double the salary for both of you. Zhao Wen tried to suppress her excitement. I'm willing. My brother is also willing. Good. Then let's talk about. Zhao Wen couldn't help but interject. Missy, I'll talk about my side first. You can consider it while you eat. Otherwise the food won't taste good when it's cold, and your stomach won't be able to handle it. Su Chang ate her fill and also talked to Zhao Wen, directly transferring the 2 people's liquidated damages and 1 month's salary to her. Let her type her resignation report now and leave as soon as possible. She also waited to let Zhao Wen help her pick up all the living supplies that were missing from the villa, so she could move in directly with her handbag. Su Chang started packing after dinner. The ones she bought for her parents, she will bring them back directly, and the ones she bought for Su Hao, she will send them directly to Magic City. Thinking of Su Hao, Su Chang wanted to make her brother a bit more handsome as well. When she was a child, she could still say that he was cute, but when he grew up, he was crippled, and Su Hao has always been quite handsome since he was a child. Su Chang used to think that she wasn't a biological child, and only realized it when she grew up and had an aesthetic sense. Su Hao all picked the advantages of mom and dad long, and she, as much as picked the shortcomings of mom and dad grew up. Su Hao 183, figure is very good, is suffering from 996 poisoning, hairline moved back, the face, the outline is very good, is love long acne, and gaunt, usually he himself do not pay attention. Of course, with the said certainly not, Su Hao even if promised, will not go to do it. She has to contact the beauty salon directly and pay the money before she can do it. This year's beauty salon super much, find a good reputation, plus WeChat booked a good medical beauty package, directly transfer money over. Finally, the chat records to Su Hao to see, let him contact their own side, and urged, to let him rent a better house to live in Magic City, and treat yourself a little better. Otherwise, she cannot guarantee that she will not do something heartless. Packing up things has been more than 8 o'clock. Su Chang found out the Chanel pajamas, and was planning to take a shower. Suddenly she realized something was wrong. Didn't Zhaowen say that there would be at least one manager on duty? It's been so long, how come the resignation report is still not ready? Make a direct call and ask. Missy, the one on duty today is managerly. Well, wait until tomorrow during the day to make a report. Manager's son is more talkative. Su Chang frowned. She is completely in accordance with the rules. Breach of contract has been taken out. How do you still need to be a good talker manager to approve the resignation? No, there are still things to do tomorrow. Tonight we need to get the hotel first. Managerly? Where is he? The manager's office is on the 3rd floor. Okay, you wait for me on the 3rd floor. Su Chang took the exclusive elevator straight to the 3rd floor. Zhao Wen and Zhao Wu were already waiting. Missy, Xiao Zhao greeted. His sister had already said that she would exclusively serve Miss Su Chang in the future, and also still addressed her as Big Miss. Su Chang nodded slightly. Lead the way. Zhao Wen introduced. A whole floor of the 3rd floor was an office area. The hotel group's staff all worked on this floor. The manager's office was also here. Now that it was evening, there were still some staff working overtime. Manager Lee is the deputy manager of the administration department, and I heard that he has a relationship with the top management of Green Water Group, so he speaks even more arrogantly than the main manager. Zhao Wen knocked on the door and went in first. Manager Lee got energized when he saw that she was here again. Zhao Wen, have you thought about it? If you resign now, a whole quarter's performance and last month's commission are gone. Su Chang also kind of figured out why Zhao Wen wanted to wait until tomorrow to resign. Unlike Xiao Zhao, who was a driver and at most had a bit of travel allowance, Zhao Wen's high salary was all supported by commission and performance. The more guests she received and the better she served them, the higher her salary would be. Manager Lee quickly saw Su Chang, who was covered in big brands, and didn't dare to speak blindly. Who is this? Su Chang sat down on the sofa. I'm the one who wants to poach Zhao Wen and Zhao Wu. Manager Lee's face stiffened, inwardly growling. Is there such a thing as you doing business like this? I'm not just taking a Joe, pretending to be a bully, giving a bully. How come a big shot like you found a little shrimp like me? Isn't it just a butler and a driver? Is it necessary to be so serious? Rich people who can live on the top floor for a week. Rich people who can buy so many luxuries at once. He can't afford to mess with them. A warm smile rippled on his face. Why are you here? In fact, I'm not going to lie to you. I really can't let go of these two siblings. They are especially excellent and capable. I really can't part with them. You also know how difficult it is for us to cultivate such excellent service staff. Chapter 20 Lessons on Live Streaming Netizens. If it wasn't for what Zhao Wen had just said, Su Chang would almost have been fooled. Zhao Wen was indeed excellent and could do simple communication in multiple languages, but they were all centrally trained. Whoever performed well served the top clients. Even if Zhao Wen resigned, there would be a housekeeper of similar level to her who would immediately transfer to her position. Alright, no need to talk. Go through the process. Manager Lee smiled shyly. Okay, you two siblings bring the materials over. He signed again, operated on the computer, and made phone calls. 10 minutes later, ding, the task is complete. The host pay attention to check the rewards. Almost the same time that the Lolita sounded, Su Chang's cell phone also rang. Hello, MS. Su Chang, I am the general manager of the Ning Chang side of the Green Water Group. We have completed the formalities on our side. May I ask when you have time to hand over? Right now. I'm waiting for you here at the manager's office on the 3rd floor of the Marriott Hotel. Okay, I'll be right there. When Manager Lee heard this, his heart trembled. Who was coming over? In fact, he had heard his brother-in-law say before that Green Water Group was under a lot of financial pressure right now, and was eager to sell some of its assets to bleed back. The hotel he was in he also inquired about. The selling price is close to $1 billion. In fact, he is not very worried. So big a hotel, which is so easy to say sell on sale, even if the change of the boss and so on, his brother-in-law or say a few words, this small deputy manager must still be comfortable when, just now, no way, no way, he won't really be so unlucky, right? No matter what, intend to find a patch again to find a patch, just opened his mouth to speak, he saw this goddess who picked up the phone again, Ms. Su Chang hello, I am the general manager of the Marriott Hotel in Ningcheng, just learned that you took over the hotel, may I ask you to continue to cooperate with our Marriott management and operation, or do you have plans to change? To be honest, Su Chang still didn't know too much about this hotel's operation mode, of course, she was planning to keep it as it is, yes, it's a pleasure to work with you, may I ask when you have time, let's talk in detail, right now, I'm waiting for you in the manager's office on the 3rd floor of the Marriott Hotel, although she didn't understand, but it doesn't matter, wait for Green Water's people to come, just chat together, so she won't be pitted. Hanging up the phone, the people from Green Water's side arrived. Su Chang signed a few documents and got some papers. At this time, Marriott's also arrived. Su Chang didn't talk in detail, just one sentence. Just follow the previous cooperation between Greenwater and Marriott. Ms. Su is really quick. Su Chang smiled haughtily, then looked at Manager Lee. Manager Lee, who was trying hard to serve tea and pour water to try to make up for his mistake, trembled with fear and trembling. You can leave now. The finance will settle your salary. I don't keep people with low efficiency here. Manager Lee's face was ashen. Su Chang got up and Zhao and picked up the pile of documents on the table. Both of you, I'll see you off. Ms. Su is polite. They said this on their lips, but both of them were flattered in their hearts. How to say that one of them was relying on the Green Water Group behind them, and the other was standing behind the Marriott International Group. Giving them face was not giving face to the group behind them, although I don't know where this Miss Su comes from, and I haven't heard of her before. But looking at this quick and easy way of doing things, and looking at this large sum of money, she will definitely be a new noble in the business world in the future. A group of people walked to the elevator entrance. Miss Su, stay back. People send is people's etiquette cultivation in place. You cannot really let people send out of the hotel. People are bosses, worth at least $1 billion. You're just a senior part-time worker. Can you compare? Su Chang lifted her chin. Zhao 1, send for me. Seeing the elevator door close, Su Chang exhaled a breath. It's done. She's really a little genius. Letting Zhao Wu go to rest, she had to get ready for bed as well. First floor lobby. Zhao Wen had just returned and was surrounded by a bunch of her little sisters. Sister Zhao, who did you go to see off just now? One seems to be the general manager? Why did the general manager come over at night? Sister Zhao, I heard that you resigned. Is that true? Is Zhao Wu resigning too? How much will it cost? Where can I work that compares to being a housekeeper at the Marriott Hotel? Zhao Wen smiled. Well, I'm leaving my job to work as a housekeeper in the city of Hentang. Miss Su has already paid the liquidated damages for me. The Marriott Hotel has changed its owner. It's Miss Su. You guys should be able to receive a notice tomorrow. I still have things to do. I'll leave first. Ha. The crowd was stunned. This is really shocking news. Alas, you don't rush it. Hentang City still don't want to sweep the floor? Sister Zhao, look at me. I can sweep the floor and cook. I have a bold guess. Ms. Su wouldn't have bought the Marriott Hotel for Sister Zhao, would she? Hiss, how dare you think that? Ha! Sister Zhao has ascended the butler of a private mansion. Entering the elevator. Zhao Wen's smile arched wider and immediately closed it when she exited the elevator doors. As a housekeeper, she was a professional. Missy, are you in the bedroom? Su Chang was soaking in the bath and answered her call. Well, I'm in the bath. Just put the documents in the living room. You go and rest. Blowing her hair and lying on the bed, Su Chang couldn't help but roll twice. Today ran all day, although tired is very tired, but super happy duck. Unity mwahahaha good night. Ding triggering random task, teasing the female netizen. Amusing tone net red female anchor is connoting you again. Tolerable. Be sure to give her a deep lesson. Successful mission rewards you with the Zhengrong Mansion in Ningcheng. No penalty for mission failure. Zhengrong Mansion? The tallest building in Ningcheng? Su Chang instantly stopped dozing. This had to be completed. Amusing voice anchor woman? Could it be the ones you bumped into at the Ferrari 4S store today? Open teasing voice, logged in, and first changed his name. Flipping through the live broadcast, he soon saw a familiar face. Ferrari, planning to mention it in a few days. Yes, that gray one was bought. I guess it's that 8 woman who tugs at it like it's 25,800,000. Thank you brother for the carnival. I'll give brother a dance first. We'll talk later. After saying that, this female anchor called Lulu twisted up. Su Chang frowned. How was this going to teach her a lesson? Compete with her in PK? And then open another small number to brush gifts for herself? It's too much trouble, and people won't necessarily agree. After thinking about it, she dialed a phone number to Lu Huaxian. Sister Chang, coming out to play? You're outside? Yeah, at the Porsche 4S store. Your Cayenne pulled back, just unloaded. What's wrong? Do you play the live streaming game? Well, check it out once in a while, bounties and all. The female netizen who test drove the Ferrari is now live, saying that she will pick up the car in 2 days, saying that I am tugging and whatnot. Lu Huaxian was furious. What's the name? I'll be right there. Chapter 21 Reward for Lu Huaxian teasing voice. Su Chang hung up the phone and looked at Lulu's live broadcast again. Lulu was still twisting and the comments section was brushing fast. Wow, this anchor has a really good body. Surely she's had a facelift? New here, right? Our Lulu is a rich second generation. Pure natural. A rich second generation coming to the live broadcast to ask for rewards? What the hell? Lulu has never asked for gifts. We're the ones who swiped them on our own initiative. Lulu's dad is going to give her a Ferrari in 2 days. Lulu finished dancing and returned to the camera. Why are there so many newcomers? Did you give any recommendations? Hello brothers, welcome to Click a Follow. Introductions. I'm a traveling anchor. I sing and dance occasionally, and I'm usually nagging at this point in the evening. Where am I now? In Ningcheng, the Ferrari 4S store here has newly arrived. Come and take a look first. In 2 days my dad will come over and give me a direct pickup. Yes, I'm live in Ningcheng these 2 days. Tomorrow accompany my girlfriend to Hermes to get a bag. My girlfriend is very beautiful. Oh, after watching for a while, Su Chang understood the pattern of this net red, with the net red sister group to go to a variety of upscale places, disguise the rich second generation, live to attract traffic, and then sell goods. There were even links to clothing stores in the comments section. Lulu suddenly exclaimed, wow, confused dear? Welcome dear over. Must link up, soon. The live broadcast interface split in two. Lu Huaxuan's shadow appeared on the screen, and the comments section boiled over. I didn't realize that the Tycoon brother dear would open a live broadcast. Brother dear presses the road alone? Look at this slender shadow. Look at this proportion. Brother dear has to be over 1 meter 8, right? Brother dear is so handsome. Brother dear look at me. Tianchan presents Confused Deer Carnival X10. The banner floated up and a bunch of viewers flooded into Lu Huaxuan's live room. Su Chang also directly switched to his live room to go. I wonder if this Tianchan is Lu Huaxuan's trumpet. There are still not enough people on this side, and the system is asking for a deep lesson for the female netizen. Directly charged $5 million. Wild Rose presents Confused Deer Carnival X10. Wild Rose presents Confused Deer Carnival X20. Wild Rose presents Confused Deer Carnival X100. More viewers poured in. Holy, isn't this the earthy deer? How did you start a live broadcast? Ouch, surrounded brother deer. Why doesn't brother deer show his face? Now brush gift is which big brother 100 carnival. 300. 000 Isn't it Shark's Wild Emperor Wild Rose? Shark Live? Another big shot? Last night, Sharks had a big man named Wild Rose directly rewarded 5 million. He rose to full level. It should be. Look at the momentum. It's 200. Lu Huaxian crossed the street, looked at his cell phone and froze. Sister Rose? Why are you giving me gifts? Su Chang paused and typed, adding popularity. Lu Huaxian laughed lowly. It's good that you're happy. Sister Chang. Dear brother voice is so nice. This laughter makes my legs go weak. Brother dear must be a big handsome man. Sister Rose? Brother dear knows big brother? The anchor on the opposite side of the mic is going to die of joy. Two big guys carrying her sedan chair? Lulu across the street seems to be a rich second generation as well. Maybe she knows these two big brothers as well. At this time, Lulu smiled so much that her eyes narrowed. She was just a netizen, so of course she didn't know the two bigwigs across the street. And she didn't understand why the bigwigs wanted to link up with her. Maybe Deer had a crush on her? But then again, Deer couldn't get a hold of her and thought she was a true white beauty, so he used this euphemistic way to hint at her? At that moment, she pinched her throat and said daintily, does brother Deer want to come to my live room to play? Play any way you want. Come to my live room and we can link up too. Otherwise, the Wild Rose big brother over there had been swiping gifts. The audience had all run to his side, and she hadn't gotten a single gift. Not only did she want to tease big brother, she also wanted to get gifts. Brother Deer, we're really destined for each other. Your name is Deer, and I'm also called Lu. Brother Deer, can you hear me? Come to my live room. The viewers were puzzled when they saw Lu Huaxian ignoring her. Brother Deer, Lulu is calling you. Why did Brother Deer open his own live room? Go directly to our Lulu's side. Why are you ignoring people? Brother Deer, is Big Brother trying to do something? Otherwise he wouldn't have ignored that side. Lu Huaxian looked at the screen and explained a sentence. I didn't bring headphones. The sound is on small. Otherwise it disturbs the people. The audience frantically swiped the screen. So fond of Brother Deer. So educated. The most annoyed with the teasing sound extemporization. Everything short video outgoing is annoying. Dear is a super rich second generation, right? It's perfect. Sister Chang must be a rich second generation too. Lu Huaxian looked at the popularity of the live broadcast. Sister Chang, aren't your hands tired? It's over 600. Su Chang typed. Of course I'm tired, but it has to be widely publicized. There's no way. And sleepy. After typing, she continued to tap tap tap. Lu Huaxian thoughtfully. Sister, you don't point. Tired your hands I heartache. You stop. The back to see the work on the line. Su Chang stopped and typed. Are you there yet? One more minute. The audience became more and more puzzled. What are Brother Dear and Sister Chang trying to do here? Lu Xiao, a security guard came over. The employees of the Forest Store's sales department were all off duty, and only the rescue and repair departments still had people in them. Lu Huaxian nodded. Take me to the surveillance room. Is it for outdoor or indoor surveillance? Both. From around 4 o'clock this afternoon. Okay, I'll ask someone to pull it up now. You come with me. Live broadcast room. Dear Young? Anyone with the surname Dear? Is the one above stupid? Can't you use homophones? I can see. Dear is not carrying a sedan chair for the opposite anchor at all. It's looking for trouble, right? Laughed me to death. That Lulu changed her face skill just smiled and whined. Now her face is like eating siang. Lulu panicked. Looking at the familiar floor over there. Looking at the familiar walls. 4 o'clock in the afternoon? She was at the Ferrari test drive. No way no way. Isn't that good-looking manager just a car salesman? She's a rich second generation? She didn't just say a few bad words about that woman and a few bad words about him. How did she get caught? Thinking about the bunch of Netflix sisters in the afternoon. She panicked. The rich second generation persona that she had managed to build up so easily. Brother Dear. I'm suddenly a bit uncomfortable. I'm ready to go off the air haha. Lu Huaxian had already turned up the sound and immediately replied. Fine. You can go off. I'm on live on this side. Lulu's face stiffened. Dear brother I'm wrong. I'll apologize privately. Can you forgive me? Too late. Don't be like this. If you check the surveillance like this, other people will also be on camera. Is this legal? Lu Huaxian snorted. Don't worry. I'll help them manually code. If you still think there's a problem, you can sue me. Then I'll have to think about considering whether to sue you for slander and libel. Chapter 22, Exclusive Special Effects for Live Broadcast Platforms. Lulu's live broadcast screen suddenly went black and directly went off the air. At this time, there were already some smart viewers who went to watch Lulu's live broadcast replay and came back. I watched Lulu's live replay. She and her girlfriends went to Ferrari this afternoon to test drive. Inbound super luxury car. There is a parked outside of the particularly cool. I recorded the screen directly. That car is a Pagani, which is one of only 3 in the world. And that Lulu even spat at the young female owner for being cheap and not allowing her to take pictures. 3 security guards surrounding that car. I think it's reasonable. Limited edition alas. If by the netizen cut off not trouble death? Later on, she also hinted that the female owner let a middle-aged pot-bellied man lift the Ferrari A12 on the spot. She is not implying that the female car owner is adopted. Evening big money? It also says that the female car owner is trying to bag the handsome car sales manager again. I saw a blogger on Weibo who was also in Ferrari this afternoon. You guys go check it out. The link is. Lu Huaxian looked at the scrolling speeches and his face went black. What kind of mess is this? Junior Lu. This is the outdoor surveillance. The security guard glanced at the cell phone and knew what had happened, directly transferring the surveillance to the group of netizens after they arrived. You help hold the cell phone and shoot. Lu Huaxian gave the phone to the security guard and stretched out 2 fingers of his own to block the computer screen, manually coding his and Su Chang's faces. Everyone, watch out. Those internet celebrities will soon be coming to borrow the car for a photo shoot. Audience, Dear's fingers are so pretty, definitely suitable for playing the piano. Don't code these net reds, don't they want to be famous? Hey, it's been recorded on screen. Limousine netizens rich second generation. Cutting it out will definitely earn waves of traffic. You are really bold. Said in front of people rich second generation. That said, the owner of this Pagani will not be the Wild Rose big brother, right? Big brother, brother Dear. Can I clip and post it online? Su Chang had been watching everyone's speeches, thought about it, and typed, I'm the owner of the Pagani, and because I didn't want to lend my car to the netizens to take pictures, I was slandered by them. You can post a clip of this incident online. Just pay attention to code it for me. Didn't Unity say that she wanted to give Netflix a deep lesson? So of course the more people knew the better. Sister Chang is the real big brother. Big brother's chin looks good. I see a little bit of it. These netroots are so goddamned annoying to the upright brother Dear and Sister Chance. I even feel annoyed. Don't you guys think that Sister Chance and brother Dear are a good match? Don't pull a CP. Brother Dear is even called sister. Lu Huaxian covered the monitor and watched the netizens' comments while clarifying. The next thing is that I brought Sister Chang to see the car. Those security guards are the ones I called over to block the way. Oh, this middle-aged pot-bellied man is the manager of the 4S store? Sister Chang annoyed them, so she let the manager drive the 812 away. What? These internet celebrities said that I was adopted by Sister Chance? That's not so bad. My family has money too, okay? I came to be the sales manager to experience life from my home store. Su Chan looked at it and felt it was about right. Now the comments are all praising Lu Huaxian, praising her, scolding those netroots shameless and so on. Finally, she clicked on a carnival and typed, "I'm sleepy, going to bed." You watched the back. Lu Huaxian, okay, Sister Chang, see you tomorrow. Su Chang turned off the teasing sound, looked at a bunch of batch download software, suddenly remembered that yesterday in the Shark Live reward after not cared. Click on the Shark, login, a bunch of friend applications. Flipping through, the anchor star applied to add her, and also wanted her micro signal. Su Chang agreed to his application and sent him the micro signal. Shark staff also applied to add her, saying that she was full leveled and wanted to set up an exclusive entrance special effect for her. This Su Chang is aware of. In the past to see those Tycoon special customized entrance special effects, that different, she also envy to come. Before she spent a lot of money at Shark, she was not surprised that there was an exclusive entrance special effect, through the application. However, the staff spoke of something else. Hello Wild Rose Big Brother. We noticed that you said on other platforms that your hands are tired from brushing gifts. We have especially decided to set up a one-time maximum of 1,000 super rockets for you, and a one-time delivery of 1,000 super rockets can trigger up to 30 seconds of special effects that are exclusively for you. May I ask what kind of special effects effect you would like to have? Su Chang raised her eyebrows, thought about it and typed, the theme is the special effect of rosebuds. Okay. May I ask if your entrance special effect also wants rosebuds? Yes. Su Chang turned off this software and saw that WeChat had a friend application. Passed the application of the stars and put the phone on mute. Can't carry on. Sleep. Su Chang woke up early in the morning first thing. Unity. Sign in. Ding, signing in is successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the daily signing in reward of 5 million cash and 2 system points. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a random prop mildly unlucky card, designated for use by one person. Taking a closer look at the bad luck card, there was no statute of limitations, which meant that it could be saved up all the time. After designating a person to use it, it can make the other person slightly unlucky. By the way, he looked at the system panel. Host, Su Chang. Age, 18. Height, 167 cm plus, assigned by golden ratio. Face value, 70. 5 plus, regulated by system aesthetics. Temperament, 61 plus, can be improved by self-learning. Physical fitness, 29 plus, can exercise on your own. Skills, luxury goods proficiency, driving proficiency. Current mission, get into a first-class university. Props, mild bad luck card, and used system points. 2. Today's signing reward, 5 million yuan plus 2 system points, upgraded by system evaluation. Unity. What about that task of teaching female netizens a lesson? It's been completed. Oh, the netizen was blocked. You fell asleep when the reward was issued. Su Chang opened her cell phone. First let Zhao Wen prepare breakfast. Saw the message that Star gave her last night. She fell asleep and didn't see it, so she replied back with an excuse. Opened the microblog to see. Hashtag Netflix disguised as a rich second generation and was dismantled by a real rich second generation hashtag. Clicked into this hot search phrase. Really is about this matter. That Lulu is also unlucky. Just in time to encounter the rectification of the network environment. She and a few netroots were blocked because of the wrong value orientation. Coming to the bathroom to wash up. Unity. Help me add 2 system points to my face value. She felt quite beautiful already. She didn't know how to add it, and didn't dare to add it herself, for fear of being disjointed. Added total face value score 71. Still confused about the calculation. Su Chang found that her nose has become a little narrower, and the bridge of her nose is a little higher. The change wasn't very obvious, but a closer look would reveal that the nose as a whole had become refined. Unity. What is the full face value score? It's 100.0, but your water blue planet doesn't have a full score yet. This Unity will slowly adjust it for the host according to the aesthetic of the entire universe. Chapter 23. Going to inspect the Jingrong building. Su Chang still wanted to ask what kind of beauty 100 points must be, but when she heard that last sentence, she didn't dare to ask. The universe's standard of beauty? She couldn't imagine it. In the afternoon, she had to participate in the auction. She found out the cosmetics she bought yesterday, intending to try makeup by herself. Opened Weibo and found the makeup posts of beauty bloggers from her favorites. Draw against it. Now that the skin is good, the primer is easy to apply. Then there is the cultivation of the face. casually swept, then eye makeup, after the eye primer, first light color, then dark color. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that. How did you paint it as a fiery eye? Su Chang stiffened. In the past, she always thought that she couldn't draw eye makeup well because of the poor quality of eyeshadow in her own swollen eyes. Only now did she realize that she was really handicapped. What should I do? Call the makeup artist for help? The host is someone who aspires to become a rich white beauty. How can a rich white beauty not know how to put on makeup? This system specially provides makeup mastery. The lowly voice was full of contempt. Su Chang very much wanted to express, please ask the system to despise her a little more, but didn't dare to. Thank you, Unity. Removing her makeup and repainting, she managed to do a delicate light makeup in more than 10 minutes. The cell phone rang. It was the housekeeper calling. Su Chang hung it up and went out to the bedroom. Zhao Wen had already set up breakfast. It was Cantonese morning tea. Good morning, Missy. Do you have any plans today? Su Chang ate breakfast while explaining that today she had Zhao Wu and her go to buy the things needed for the villa, transferring $2 million in funds to her. Considering that she had to attend the auction in the afternoon, she picked a set of beige Chanel sheath dress, a pair of small black high heels, and carried Hermes 25's black and gold Kelly bag. Because I have to drive myself, I changed into another pair of flats and packed the small high heel, intending to put it in the car. The phone rang. Hello, Miss Su Chang. I am the general manager of the property department of Jingrong Mansion. The handover procedures of the mansion that you fully authorized me to deal with have been done. May I ask when you have time to come over to inspect our work? Su Chang thought about it. Before noon. Gotta go get the Cayenne first. She called Lu Huaxian when she was almost there. Sister Chang, I'm at the Porsche 4S store. Come over directly. Just after parking the car, Lu Huaxian greeted her. Sister Chang, you're even prettier today. The corner of Su Chang's mouth curled slightly. Which woman doesn't like to be praised? Lu Huaxian led her along. Sister Chang, I'm really sorry about yesterday. Su Chang shook her head. It's fine. Her car attracted netizens. How could she blame him? Right. Teasing voice. Many people call you Taheo. I heard that you often give rewards to female anchors. She was genuinely curious. Could it be that a really rich second generation like Lu Huaxian also likes to watch female anchors? Could it be that he also dates? Lu Huaxian's face stiffened. Why did he mention Netflix? For a good reason. He smiled. I used to be young, so I just rewarded, and pretended to be more than just that. Sister Chang, haven't you also rewarded a lot of people at Shark? Well, after all, I just inherited a large sum of money. Chad rich mentality it. Lu Huaxian a look of sympathy. I do not want to work so early. My father is still young. A few more years of work and how? It's also good for me to play for a few more years. The two chatted to the reception room to do a simple procedure and swiped the card, and then went to the warehouse. The container has been opened, but the car cloth has not been lifted. Su Chang drove the car down, lowered the window, Pagani key to him. Accompany me to go to the DMV? Lu Huaxian, of course, happy to agree. Doing a good job out. Su Chang directly said, I'm going to do something, only in the afternoon with a sports car. She felt that the net red was directly blocked. Certainly less. Lu Huaxian contributed. It was nothing to pitch in and lend him the car for a morning. Thank you, Sister Chang. Lu Huaxian patted his chest and assured, I'll just go around the city. If you want to use the car, call me directly. Su Chang directly drove the Cayenne to Jingrong Mansion. From the God car changed to Cayenne. She's still a little bit not accustomed to driving. Always feel that this car performance is not good. Not play out her full strength like. But she was actually still considered a novice. Unity, am I committing ostentation so soon? Host, you're underestimating this Unity. What this Unity has given you is a fine skill. Driving proficiency. It's no exaggeration to say that the driving skills of all the racers in the entire blue planet are not as good as yours. Of course, this multi-million-dollar car can't utilize your driving skills, so it's not a disease. Su Chang let go of her heart. Jingrong Mansion, 4th floor, property department. The general manager was busy all morning. This pot of flowers is not placed correctly. The most beautiful flowers should be facing outward. Why hasn't your office area been cleaned up? Hurry up and clean it up. Your tie is crooked. Retie it. Finally, all the employees were called to the lobby. The new boss will be arriving soon. Everyone, be sure to pay attention to courtesy issues and image management. Be sure to make a good impression on the new boss. The HR manager weakly asked, General Manager, do we have to be so nervous? Hasn't the new boss entrusted us to handle the handover matters? And haven't we signed a contract with the new boss yet? The general manager took a deep breath. We haven't signed it yet, so we must make the new boss satisfied with us. Okay, everyone go back. The managers are staying. Of course, it wasn't just because the contract hadn't been signed. It was because he was the one with full authority to understand how terrifying the new boss was. The $2 billion Zhenrong building was bought in full. Just tell me if it's scary or not. Since she can spend 2 billion to buy it easily, how much more liquidity do you think she must have in her hands? Su Chang had just parked her car in the plaza when she ran into her roommate. Ha, Su Chang? Long time no see. Why are you here? Lin greeted. Su Chang nodded lightly in greeting. Came to run some errands. But isn't it a long time since we've seen each other? She usually worked part-time and rarely went to class, while Lin went to class even less. Her home was in the city and she rarely lived in the dormitory, so she wasn't very close to Lin, but there was no conflict either. Seeing her going into the building, Lin followed her. Are you coming to dinner? It made sense for her to think so. Usually Su Chang dressed dirtily. This all of a sudden dressed so delicately. It looks like she's here for a date. Su Chang had no choice but to stop. I'm going to the office floor. What's the matter? The low and middle floors of the Zhenrong building are office buildings. The upper floors are high-end hotels. And the top floor is a sightseeing restaurant. Lin didn't believe it. Dressed so beautifully, obviously came for a date. Pinched her hem. Where did you buy it? Is it expensive? It looks quite real. Look good. Su Chang was speechless. This is real. Chapter 24. So Su Chang is really a big boss. Su Chang gave her a blank look again. What are you doing here? That garbage college makes a diploma on the line. I come here as a miscellaneous little sister and can earn pocket money and can make friends and can learn things, and so on. Everyone graduates to find a job. I may not be mixed with the small management. Su Chang is quite agree with her. Their college school control is not strict at all, as long as the final exams do not fail on the line. She asked curiously, which company are you in? Lin smiled proudly. The property department of Zhenrong Mansion. My cousin works here and introduced me. Otherwise it's not good enough to get in. Let's go. It just so happens that I'm also going there. Su Chang lifted her foot with the intention of walking. Lin grabbed her wrist. You can't go now. Come back in the afternoon if you're looking for a job. Su Chang raised her eyebrows and looked at her suspiciously. Lin lowered her voice, came closer and said, I just got the notice. Zhenrong building changed its boss. He came over to inspect today. We are only freshmen. It's not good to be seen by the boss. Su Chang, it's okay, just go straight up. Lin was furious. Oops, why don't you listen? You won't be able to find a job if you go now. I'll go with you when the boss leaves. And by the way, I'll put in a good word for you with HR. My cousin is the HR manager of the property company. As long as you don't have any problems with the interview, I guarantee you'll be able to get in and do odd jobs. Thank you for your kindness. Su Chang was helpless. I am the boss. Let's go. Lin stared wide-eyed. I heard that you broke up with Wu Yong. You wouldn't be too upset and crazy, right? There's no need. That kind of scum just split up. I still want to clap my hands. If Su Chang was her best friend, she would have woken her up long ago. Working so hard for that kind of softy guy, it's not worth it. You're not going? Then I'll go. Su Chang was too lazy to explain to her and quickly walked into the building, thinking that Lin would know when she came to work later. Lin was so anxious that she stomped her feet, watching Su Chang enter the building. The security guard even bent down to greet her and helped her press the elevator. An unbelievable thought came to mind. Could Su Chang really be the new boss? She raised her foot and walked into the building, intending to take a quiet look. She thought that maybe she was crazy. The general manager stood at the reception desk, occasionally raising his hand to look at his watch and checking his cell phone. The dinging elevator door opened and a delicately dressed, young-looking girl walked out. The general manager went forward and asked tentatively, Miss Su? Su Chang nodded slightly. It's me. The general manager immediately bent down to greet her. Why did you come up by yourself? I said I should have personally picked you up. Didn't you greet the following? Since you're here for an inspection, of course you should come by yourself. Yes, yes, yes. He introduced the few behind him. These are the managers of our various departments. We'll accompany you on your inspection together. After his ear, he could guarantee that there would never be a single thing wrong with this inspection. Just as he was about to leave, the elevator doors opened again with a ding. A little puzzled, today is the day the new boss comes to inspect. The whole building he has greeted. Everyone said they will cooperate with him. Absolutely impossible to come to him at this time. Lin, didn't I tell you to come up later? The human resources manager froze. The general manager's brows pressed together. What's going on? How come there are still employees who are late for work? The manpower manager also panicked. This is the one who just came for internship. Didn't he instruct his cousin to come up later? This is bad. He's going to be fired. The general manager continued to frown. An ordinary little employee who just came for an internship. You call someone by their nickname? And this little girl looks so small, and so cowering, it looks like she came in through the back door. It won't be. Scraping hard at the human resources manager, he hurriedly compensated with a smile. Ms. Su, this is an accident. Definitely an accident. This kind of late employee, we will definitely check it out and criticize it severely. Su Chang smiled. It's fine, she's my friend. Although she was not very familiar with Lin before, but with what she just said about putting in a good word for her to help her find a job, it was evident that Lin had a good heart. The crowd was stunned. With one sentence, the human resources manager rose from hell to heaven. The cousin was a friend of the boss, so by saying that, wouldn't he be in line for a promotion? Lin, go to work. Lin froze and walked over. Su Chang, no, boss, I'm sorry, I misunderstood you. You didn't blame me? Originally she intended to be. If Su Chang wasn't the boss, then it wouldn't matter if she came to take a look. If Su Chang was really the boss, she wasn't ready to make that assumption. Su Chang shook her head. Blame you for what? Lin hadn't offended her before. The two of them were nodding acquaintances. Well, water did not offend the river water. Although Lin was only a freshman, but just a handyman, can't delay the company. It's nothing to help her say something. And now that he is worth billions of dollars, his temperament is not so small. Lin carefully said again, I'm not late for this, right? I came at the normal time, and waited downstairs for quite a long time. Won't deduct my salary, right? No, it probably will if you keep nagging. Lin was finally relieved, greeted a few managers and ran back to work. During the time Su Chang inspected her office, she also just glanced at it and continued mopping up, hating to slap herself. Su Chang was accompanied by all the managers. This momentum is enough. Not even a smile. She really blind. To think Su Chang wearing high fashion. It seems, in the future, must not use the past impression to look at people again. Just, how could a mediocre college student suddenly be so rich? Could it be that what is shown on TV is true? General Manager's office. The general manager smiled earnestly. Ms. Su, I don't know if you are still satisfied with our property company? We have been managing Zhenrong Mansion for so many years, and nothing has gone wrong. We truly want to cooperate with you. Su Chang nodded. Well, sign the contract. It was meant for the signing and handover. The inspection was just incidental. Okay, my side is ready. Su Chang signed 2 documents and left with another pile of documents and papers. Across the street was Ning Cheng Department Store. It had been open for many years. Under the replacement of the emerging shopping malls, the department store began to take the route of focusing on middle-aged and old-aged customers. Su Chang looked at the time as still early, drove to the opposite side, intending to buy some supplements, healthcare products and so on to mom and dad. Her mom, needless to say, when the teacher, laborious, occupational disease a bunch of. Although her dad is a regular clerk who is more relaxed, her mom is too busy, and he is usually the one who does all the cooking and cleaning in the house. Anyway, at least until the end of this semester, her mom and dad were still in town, so of course she had to buy some good supplements in Ningxing to go back and replenish her mom and dad's health. Parked the car in the underground parking lot and took the elevator up. The first floor is almost invisible to young brands. In addition to gold, is the old man shoes massage chairs of course, there are stores specializing in tonic, and the store is very large. Business is particularly good. Once you enter the door there is a faint smell of herbs. A vacant clerk greeted him, with a warm smile on his round face. Hello, may I ask what you want to buy? Supplements for middle-aged people with good effects. Money is not a problem. Such a big store. Su Chang is not afraid of being pitched at all. This place is mostly patronized by middle-aged and old people. If you pit a little bit, you shall not be scolded by the battle-hardened Amazons until the store is closed. The clerk's smile grew even more. Okay, you come inside with me. The products sold inside were all fine products, so there were fewer customers. Chapter 25 Reward Ning Cheng Department Store. Coming to a shelf, the clerk opened the box and took down a can of bird's nest. This is the best blood bird's nest in our store. It's especially good for women to eat. It can beautify and nourish the skin and replenish the blood, but the price is a little bit expensive. It costs $100 a gram. Su Chang took it and looked at it. Bring me 2 more cans like this. If she didn't buy more, she was afraid that mom and dad wouldn't be able to eat it. Okay. The clerk was about to go get more when a hand reached out diagonally. Mr. Lee, I'll get it for you. There was a bang. The expensive blood swallow fell to the ground. The glass bottle shattered and the blood swallow fell to pieces. The 2 sales clerks looked at the ground. Their faces swished white. 1 caddy of blood swallow. This bottle is $50,000. The melon-faced clerk on the opposite side was the first to react. You broke it. The round-faced clerk was so angry that her face turned red again. You're talking nonsense. I didn't even touch it. You broke it. The melon face was tearful. Mr. Lee, you have to testify for me. It really wasn't me. Mr. Lee touched his big belly, his eyes glittering. Well, I testify that you didn't take it. The round face looked at Su Chang. Can you testify for me? It really wasn't me who broke it. Ding, triggering random task helped the round-faced shopkeeper prove his innocence. Melon face has a winky face and Mr. Lee has a lewd smile. They are definitely not innocent. We can't let them bully people. Successful mission rewards Ning Cheng department store. No punishment for mission failure. Su Chang nodded. I saw it. Your hand hasn't touched the bottle yet. At this time the store manager came over. What's wrong? What's wrong? Looking at the bloody bird's nest on the ground, his face went white. Bird's nest is something that enters the mouth, and this is all broken. Melon face again jumped ahead and said, it's Xiaofang who fell. Mr. Lee can testify that she was here before. Xiaofang was about to cry with anger. I was here before, but I didn't even touch it. This customer decided to buy 3 pounds, and I was about to go get it. Oh, Melon face said sharply, so you were about to get it and it broke? You're still trying to blame me. I didn't. I really didn't. I just opened this big box and you reached over to get it. You didn't hold it steady. The store manager added, both customers are here. They should have seen it, right? Mr. Lee, I saw it. It was the round-faced store clerk who broke it. Su Chang, I saw it too. It was Melon face who broke it. Melon face patted his chest. Store manager, it really wasn't me. Store manager, I also think Xiaofang is more suspicious. Su Chang was speechless. Isn't it Melon face who is more suspicious? Her manicure is very long. It's normal for her hands to be slippery and unsteady. Xiaofang held out her hand. Yes, I don't even have nails, and I've never lost anything in the store. Xiao Chui, she even drops her cell phone a lot. Melon face, the cell phone is so small, it's normal to drop it often. Su Chang, store manager, don't you just directly adjust the surveillance? There's one right above your head. Melon face looked up, his face brushed white again. Store manager, it's really not me. The store manager touched his belly. The store's camera broke down last week, and there was no time to repair it. Xiaofang stared incredulously. Isn't it only one of them at the entrance that's broken? Su Chang raised her eyes and looked around, saw that there was another camera outside the window. The camera outside that window should be able to capture this side. Directly call the mall manager to adjust the surveillance. Melon face screamed. The manager is so busy. How would he have time to care about our store? Su Chang directly searched for the department store's phone number on the internet and called it. The other party said that a manager would come over to the store immediately. Su Chang hung up the phone. Wait. The store manager looked at the bloody swallows on the ground. Why don't I just buy it? Pack it up and go back and still eat it. I can afford $50,000. Su Chang snorted, directly standing there to block. Never. Soon there is a mall manager over. At the same time this side of what happened also attracted many customers to see. Su Chang said what happened in a few words, and finally pointed to the camera. The manager recognized the expensive Hermes bag and didn't dare to slack off at all. Okay, I'll immediately ask someone to bring the surveillance over. A security guard came quickly with a tablet. Manager, it's this section. The manager held the tablet up so everyone could see it. The round-faced clerk reached out both hands to get the blood swallow on the shelf. But before she could touch it, the melon face reached out to get it first, and then the bottle shattered in her hands, and she was just shaken. TSK, TSK, this sales clerk is shameless. Look at her face. She has a seductive look. No wonder these two men are helping her. Bah, I've seen this kind of foxy girl many times. When I was young, she was a hit and miss. Luckily that young girl is smart, or the round-faced clerk would have suffered. Look at this young lady. She's got the look of a rich family. Listening to the whispers of the grandparents in his ears, Mr. Lee's face was hot, and he directly ran away. Melon face now was really crying, also want to go, but was caught by the store manager. Good, wow. So really you broke. Give me $50,000. The blood swallow on the ground you take away. Xiaofang bowed 90 degrees. Thank you very much. Su Chang helped her up. Small matter. Ding, the mission is complete. The reward has been issued. The host pay attention to accept. Oh. Almost at the same time, the phone call came. Hello MS. Su Chang, I am the person in charge of the department store in Ningchang. The formalities have been completed. May I ask when you are free to do a simple handover? Right now. I'm on the first floor of the department store building. I'll be there in 30 seconds. The person in charge ran over with the paperwork. Make way. Big sisters and brothers, please make way. Coming in and recognizing who the boss is at a glance. Bending down, respectfully saying, Miss Su, these documents you take a look at. If there's no problem, sign it and it's done. Su Chang didn't look at them, and signed directly. There is unity staring at it, where there is no need for her to look at it. Harvesting some documents and papers, returning the pen to him. Do you recognize the owner of this store? Recognize. Su Chang nodded. I think you can communicate with him. After all, with such favoritism and right and wrong shopkeepers and store managers, not only will it affect the store's business, It will also affect the reputation of our department store. Su's high opinion. I'll talk to their boss right away. Su Chang looked at the round-faced clerk again. Bring me 2 more cans. Check out. Okay. Surrounded by aunts and amas who were watching, it was unlikely that they would want to see anything else. Heading out. Little miss, are you the new owner of the department store? How much does it cost to buy this? To tens of millions of dollars? Su Chang stiffly smiled, and silently answered in her heart, almost 500 million. Miss, do you travel in that what? Mercedes? BMW? This department store has changed owners. Doesn't it have to organize some kind of activity? Are the various retail stores going to have a discount? Yes. Su Chang looked at the person in charge beside her. There will be activities. There are coupons, haha. It'll be engaged in a few days. Big sisters come back in a few days, ha. Dismissed first, ha. Assured. The aunts and aunts left happily. Su Chang settled the bill and hurriedly left. Chapter 26, Saving a Foreign Granny. Going racing. Back in the parking lot, Su Chang saw a circle of people around her car. Why is the old man lying on the ground? Who's going to help? I'm a bit scared. I don't dare. My family doesn't have any money. I don't dare to help. This old man is so old and looks so miserable. If I knew English I would help him. Don't you see her lying in front of the wheel of the Cayenne? It's not that we don't have love. We just don't dare to help her. Look at this old lady. She's dressed pretty well. She's not blackmailing, right? How can we be sure? She's really lying beside the wheel. Don't argue. I've already called them all. Someone will come soon. It's still you who's resourceful. If you call the hospital, you'll probably be dragged to help with the medical bills. Su Chang squeezed into the crowd and saw a white-skinned grandmother lying in front of her car. Mumbling something with a pained expression, she immediately went over. Ding, triggering random task, send the grandmother to the hospital. We're rich and not afraid of trouble. If we can do a good deed, of course we should do it. Successful mission rewards a building in the bookish mansion. No penalties for mission failure. For the current situation, the host is provided with language proficiency for free. The host rushes to the duck. Su Chang froze. A building? Is Unity trying to move her in the direction of a landlady today? The Jingrong building and the department store building were rent collectors, and now there was a whole building waiting for her to collect rent? Putting aside her distracting thoughts, she squatted down beside the old man and inquired in English. Hello, how can I help you? As soon as the words left her mouth, she froze again. Her speaking wasn't bad before, but it wasn't this good either. Authentic London accent. Her mom couldn't learn it no matter how much she taught her, and now she knew it all of a sudden? The old granny trembled and pointed to the bag next to her. Medicine. Su Chang took the bag over, only to realize that it was actually a Hermes handbag. Opened it and found a bottle of fast-acting heart-saving pills. Under the old grandmother's eye gesture, fed her a few pills. Shall I take you to the hospital? The old granny nodded. Trouble you. Su Chang helped her up and found the car keys to unlock the door. Which big brother to help open the door? Oh, right here. Let's come together and give a hand. The crowd reacted. Those who opened the door, and those who helped people. Su Chang directly voice navigated the nearest hospital. The car drove steadily and quickly. Only after driving halfway did she realize that this was going to Ningcheng's large private hospital. Ningda Hospital. If you say what is the most famous thing in Ningcheng, it is not the developed economy. It is not the beautiful scenery. It is not the highest building, Zhangrong Tower. That's right, it's the Matilda Hospital. Ningda Hospital is a joint venture between China and foreign countries. Not only does it have famous foreign doctors to consult with, but also has advanced medical equipment and excellent services. One of the most famous is the cardiovascular internal medicine department, and many foreigners come here to seek medical treatment. Of course, rich people in Ningcheng would come here no matter how big or small the problem is. After all, there's nothing wrong with this place other than being expensive. Because she had already called in the car, Su Chang drove the car directly to the hospitalization department, and there were already nurses waiting with emergency beds. As soon as the car stopped, the nurses swarmed up, lifted the grandmother to the emergency bed and pushed her into the elevator. Su Chang booked a senior single room, not to mention the fact that this granny is covered in big brands and is a rich person. Let's just say that this old granny was the one who triggered a reward of a building for her, so of course she had to arrange it properly. Su Chang followed up and stopped outside the ward. The old granny was hooked up to all sorts of equipment, and it took a while for a nurse to come out. Su Chang asked, "Hello, may I ask how the situation is inside?" Fortunately, the medical treatment was sent in time, and now the situation is relatively stable. Su Chang asked again, "Where to pay these fees? Are you a relative of the patient?" "No, I am a passerby." The nurse lady was a bit puzzled. It was still the first time she had seen a passerby sending a patient to Matilda Hospital. Then you go to the first floor to pay a hospitalization advance first, 20,000 yuan. We'll see if we can contact the patient's relatives on our side. Su Chang nodded. I shouldn't have the time to stay here all the time. Can I hire an escort for the patient? I'll pay for it. The nurse lady was dumbfounded. What kind of godly passerby is this, to have to pay out money to hire an escort for the patient? It's possible. You go over to the nurse's station. Su Chang went to pay the fee, hired a 3-day caregiver to pay the caregiver fee on the spot, handed these sheets to the nurse and left. Ding, the task is completed. The reward has been issued. Please pay attention to the host to check receipt O. At the same time the phone rang. Seeing that it was Lu Huaxian who called, a trace of surprise flashed in his heart. Sister Chang. Lu Huaxian's tone was a bit awkward, not in line with his usual style. Su Chang. Crash? Cough. That's not so bad. I'm not that unreliable. I'm not driving around. Unknowingly drove to the suburban track, and then ran into the person I don't see eye to eye happens to be racing. He saw the Pagani to see the hunt and invite me to race. I want to ask Sister Chang, can I borrow your Pagani? And he compared to a game? It's fine if you don't borrow it. I'll just go back and drive my sports car over to compete with him. Su Chang looked at the time. Where are you guys racing? Eastern suburb, this side of the Autumn Water Mountain on the Disc Road. Su Chang thought about it. Is it okay for me to compete with him? Seeing those racing episodes on TV, she thought it was super cool and wanted to try it herself. And now that she now had driving mastery, she also wanted to try her driving skills. Lu Huaxian was surprised and pleasantly surprised. Sister Chang, you like racing too? You can. Come over here. Lu Xiao, have you borrowed a car yet? The face of Magic City's top second generation. There won't be anyone in Ningcheng who won't give it, right? Lu Huaxian leaned against the sports car, dressed in an expensive suit with a strong business style that didn't fit in with the cool Pagani. He tossed his cell phone. What's it to you if you give me face or not? Okay, wait for it. The owner of the Pagani comes to compare with you. Sun Hai asked. Is that what you call Sister Chang? Lu Huaxian nodded. Right. In his heart, Su Chang is not good at driving. It doesn't matter. Just take him for a ride at that time. Sun Hai is not easy to get Lafa. Surely do not dare to drive too fast. Even if Sister Chang was provoked to gamble racing, really accidentally bumped in the track, he asked the Italian master personally over to repair the car. Sun Hai's eyes turned. No bets, always feel the atmosphere is not enough. Do not come to some bets? Lu Huaxian glanced at him. If you want the atmosphere, just call some people? Anyway, there is still time. Ha ha, that's right. Sun Hai walked away and made a bunch of calls out. If Lu Huaxian personally drove the Pagani, it was hard to say who would win or lose, but a female car owner. The face of Magic City's top rich young man would have to be lost today. Chapter 27, Racing Gambling. Pagani versus Ferrari. Su Chang drove her car as fast as she could once she left the city. As she approached Xiushui Mountain, she realized that she could see a sports car every now and then. In her heart, she wondered, could it be that the rich second generation of Ningcheng all like to come over here to race cars? However, Lu Huaxian said that there were only a few of his old acquaintances over here. Soon, her doubts were answered. As soon as Lu Huaxian saw the Cayenne, he hurriedly greeted her. Sister Chang, I see that Sun Hai's grandson wants to provoke you to place a bet. Later you must be calm. Originally thought that Sun Hai was calling a few beauties and bringing some champagne over, but unexpectedly this grandson had invited almost all of Ning City's rich second generation. After all, Pagani versus Ferrari, and both are limited top supercars. Which boy does not like to see? Sun Hai immediately came over and saw Su Chang, who was dressed as a lady and wearing small leather shoes. His heart was certain, not the type of cool and handsome biker type. The character should not be crazy, car skills should not be good. Lu Xiao, this is the Sister Chang you said? How to drive a broken Cayenne over? Lu Huaxian snorted. Do not understand the car, still learn to play what racing. 3 million top of the line new Cayenne. And how much worse than the side of these low-pairing Mavericks? The Ferrari Roma and Lamborghini Mavericks that were named didn't dare to speak. Indeed, their sports cars were just over $3 million. Those rich second generation who drove big millions and tens of millions also didn't dare to speak. Don't forget, people still have $100 million Pagani. Sun Hai was annoyed in his heart, and seeing that everyone didn't speak, he didn't dare to open his own mouth, decided to get straight to the point. Sister Chang owns the Curve God car, so she must have good skills, right? I wonder if you dare to play some bets with me. The surrounding rich second generation coaxed. The corner of Su Chang's mouth curled up. Good, what do you want to bet? On the way here just now she had once again confirmed with Unity that she was now the person with the best driving skills on the Blue Star. Since she had come to play this trip, she couldn't come for nothing, right? Lu Huaxian quietly pulled on the hem of her back coat. Su Chang directly slapped his hand away. Sun Hai tentatively asked, how about $10 million? Su Chang snorted. What's this amount of money? Just bet directly on our sports car. Sun Hai is stunned. There is even this kind of cutie. You mean, Your Pagani, my Ferrari? Su Chang nods. What? Can't part with it? Don't say it. This LaFerrari is really pretty. She especially likes that butterfly door. I don't know if Sun Hai was showing off. The door was open all the time, and she took a glance at it. See Su Chang so crazy? Sun Hai hesitated. Is this the big bad wolf pretending to be a white rabbit? It doesn't look like it. This Sister Chang is so young. Her legs are so thin. He doubts that she can control the gas and brakes. The crowd was up in arms. Young son, didn't you tell us to come see the divine car? We love to see this kind of bet. What are you afraid of? Isn't your Lafa a divine car? That Pagani is only hyped up because of its low volume. The Pagani is only a little better than you at curves. And not everyone dares to overtake a car at curves. You're not going to wimp out, are you? Where is the face that still dares to spit on Lu Xiao? The Sun family was just an emerging tycoon, and not everyone gave face to it. The ranked rich second generation all came to see the supercar. Just when Sun Hai hesitated to ride the tiger, a brother whispered, "Say yes quickly. I see Lu Xiao is in a hurry," and secretly making small moves to make this girl refuse. This girl must have poor car skills. She is deliberately provoking you to want to go all the way back. Sun Hai squinted his eyes to sneak a peek and found that Lu Huashuan's hands had been behind his back, and his expression was also vaguely anxious. He instantly laughed. Fine, I promise. Just bet on our car. The surrounding rich kids whistled. My drone is ready. Make sure to film the Pagani crossing the corner. Cut. Slowly cornering? What's there to film? Haha, I'll meet you guys at the top of the hill with the champagne babes. Me too. A bunch of rich kids drove off, leaving only a few left at the starting point. Lu Huaxian sat in the passenger seat before he dared to speak. Sister Chang, didn't we agree to just have fun and not place any bets? Su Chang fastened her seatbelt. I did say I'd come over to have some fun, but I didn't promise not to place any bets. Lu Huaxian was also confused when he saw her calm expression. You did it on purpose? Su Chang nodded her head and drove the car to the starting line. I see that he has a nice car. It's a waste not to take it. Rafa on the left stepped on the gas twice, and the sports car made a roaring sound. Su Chang looked over. Sun Hai hasn't closed the window yet. Holding the bikini beauty on the passenger side with one hand and nibbling on it, he is probably very pleased in his heart. Su Chang retracted her line of sight and said in disgust, when I win Rafa back, you help me change the seat and steering wheel. Lu Huaxian saw how calm she was and guessed that her car skills should be good, so his confidence returned. That's for sure. I'll pay for it. Go Sister Chang. The tall beauty came out with the flag. As soon as the time arrived, Su Chang immediately put it in gear and stepped on the gas. The two sports cars drove in unison. Looking from the drone, it was only then that the Ferrari exceeded by that much. Lu Huaxian reminded. Now the road is still relatively wide. A big curve ahead to slow down. Su Chang felt that it was okay to not slow down much, and directly drifted around a curve. Perfect. Sun Hai, who slowed down, was dumbfounded. Is this Sister Chang so skilled? Then as soon as she passed the corner, she realized that the Pagani was only a drop in front. Co-driver, young son punched the duck. She just got lucky. I guess she's just now starting to slow down afterward. Sun Hai felt that it made sense, so he pushed himself up. He had driven this road countless times. There were high-speed curves down there. There was no need to slow down. He could definitely catch up. Ha, didn't catch up? That's okay. Further below is a hairpin turn. He can definitely overtake. However, the Pagani in front of him drifted straight through the curve, and only drove slowly after the curve. Sun Hai's face turned white, and he realized that the Pagani was doing it on purpose. Her skills were comparable to a professional racer, and she was intentionally pitting him. He wanted to turn around and leave immediately. He wouldn't compete in this tie race, but he didn't dare. He can call out to Lu Xiao with his youthful spirit, and gag with Lu Xiao, but he can't fool him. Otherwise, as long as Lu Xiao told his dad might have to beat him to death. Su Chang looked in the rearview mirror. Ugh, why isn't he accelerating? Did he find out? Lu Huaxian was so excited that his hands were shaking, full of admiration. Sister Chang, why didn't you tell me? Your driving skills are so good. Su Chang's face was calm. What's there to say? Don't you know it now? If you go to Magic City to play, Sister Chang, you must join our supercar club. Good. I'll tell you when I have time to play in Magic City. Ultra Car Club equals rich kids equals connections. No reason to refuse. Sister Chang, run up. It's so exciting in the passenger seat. Su Chang looked at the Ferrari hanging behind. Sun Hai won't renege on the bill, right? Definitely not. Chapter 28, Going to the Auction. Quest Reward Matilda Hospital. Hearing his assurance, Su Chang was relieved. She also wanted to know how good her driving skills were, so she let go of trying. Arriving at the platform at the top of the hill, a beautiful tail flip stopped the car. Opening the door to get out of the car, the two beauties pounced over and wanted to offer kisses. It was blocked by Lu Huaxian with a black face. Sister Chang, Your car skills are too divine. Can you teach me? Sister Chang, have you ever participated in a competition? Who's your coach? Sister Chance? Chance, add me on WeChat. I love you. Chance. Lu Huashuan's face was as black as the bottom of a pot, stuffing Su Chang back into the car. Su Chang is happy to be free. After all, this group of second generation outside, none of them have the title of luxury man. She is too lazy to make friends, propped up her chin and looked outside. This group of rich second generation was still righteously indignant at first. Not knowing what Lu Huaxian said, they immediately raised a ruckus and then opened the champagne to play. Sun Hai finally arrived late. Lu Huaxian went over and said a few words. Sun Hai put the passenger side beauty down and immediately turned around and drove away. He came back and sat in the passenger seat. Let's go down the hill. I'll have Sun Hai drive the car directly to the 4S store. Su Chang took one last look at the champagne beauty and drove down the mountain. Che, what's the fun in that? Might as well go collect rent. Lu Huaxian saw her eyes and misunderstood. Sister Chang, if you want to play, go to Magic City to play. At that time, I'll call a bunch of handsome guys to come over to support me, and they'll definitely have me as handsome as I am. Of course, if you like beautiful women, that's fine too. Su Chang raised her eyebrows. Wasn't your dad afraid that you would continue to play blindly in Magic City, and that's why he dumped you in Ningchang? You can still go back and play? Lu Huaxian raised his hand and touched his nose. I'm not playing blindly, okay? I just like racing. It's okay to go back once in a while. Chatting all the way, Su Chang parked the car beside the Cayenne, getting her things and giving the key of Cayenne to Lu Huaxian. If you are free, help me drive to Marriott Hotel. Okay, I'll drive there after a trip to the 4S store. Lu Huaxian took the keys. Sister Chang, don't you want to eat together? Su Chang smiled. Maybe I can have a snack with you today. Well, I'll contact you later. Drive back to the city and go directly to the auction. Almost there when he made a call to Qian Zhang. Governor Qian, it's not too late to come, right? Not too late. Not too late. It's just right to come now. I'll wait for you at the entrance. Su Chang parked her car outside the venue, changed her high heels and made up her makeup before getting out of the car. Qian Zhang greeted her. Ms. Su, haven't seen you for a few days. You are getting prettier and prettier. Su Chang smiled. I've kept you waiting. No. I'll take you to the auction hall. Once they entered the main door, it was the banquet hall with gorgeous and atmospheric decorations. Walking inward past a door, it was the auction hall. Ms. Su, do you need me to accompany you? Qian Zhang asked respectfully. No, you go and get busy. I will call you if I need you. Su Chen knew that he had to liaise with many of the bank's big clients, so he politely declined and found a corner seat. The auction started just in time. The first auction item was an antique. When the host introduced it, a middle-aged woman in the front row stood up and greeted the crowd. Su Chang knew that she was the leader of this charity auction, the wife of the richest man in Ningchang. Everyone wanted to get acquainted with the richest man in Ning City, so the bidding was fierce. Even if you didn't have the money to buy, it was still good to call for a price to brush your face. Su Chang's target was not her, so she took out her cell phone. Rarely have time, hurry to take care of some things. WeChat a bunch of messages. The manager of the royal city sent her a few sets of design plans, because it is the house of mom and dad. Su Chang chose a style that mom and dad would like, and transferred $2 million in renovation fees to the past. The anchor star sent her a message about playing king. Su Chang also want to play but there is no time. About later, Zhou Lin asked, should she quit school? Feeling that it is not good to run both ways, Su Chang advised, anyway, can mix the diploma. Why not mix? Lu Wenjing spat with her, saying that the dormitory is not used to her at all without her. Her father asked her to withdraw from school, said 3 years of college entrance exams and 5 years of simulation are ready for her. After returning the message, open the shopping site. The YSL heels that I've been longing for. Buy. Alien laptop. Buy. Tablet PC. Buy. Dyson hair dryer. Buy. Makeup items that I've grown fond of. Buy. All kinds of trendy clothing. Don't look at the price. Just buy. The next painting and calligraphy to be auctioned is from Mrs. Zhang's collection. Ding triggering random task, befriending Mrs. Zhang. Prepared for a day or two. This is for this well. Must spend a lot of money to take down the auction items. Give Mrs. Zhang a deep impression. Successful mission rewards Matilda Hospital. No penalties for mission failure. Su Chang was stunned. You've just been to Mingda Hospital? Is this different from giving it away for nothing? Even if there was no reward, she would have done this. Su Chang didn't understand the value of these auction items, but it didn't matter. Waiting for others to raise the price first, and then directly doubling it when she felt it was about right, would definitely impress Mrs. Zhang. When the price was shouted to $8 million, the increase was small. Su Chang raised her hand. $20 million. The author of this painting and calligraphy is actually not very famous. $10 million is a premium. Maybe what this young lady is asking for is more urgent. But Mrs. Zhang's family, it seems like they don't have any overly strong relationships. $20 million can totally befriend a better choice. This is not a trust 20 million 3 times. Deal. The host dropped the hammer. Congratulations to this young lady, and thank you for your contribution to the public welfare of Ningchang. Mrs. Zhang in the front row also got up and expressed her gratitude. Su Chang didn't care about the murmurs of either all or snickers. Who didn't come here to participate in the auction in order to get acquainted with the powerful people of Ningchang? There was nothing to be embarrassed about. Chen Jiang had already told her the flow of the auction. She got up, went down the side staircase, out the small door, and went to the back room to swipe her card and get the paintings and calligraphy that she had just auctioned off. Just as she exited this room, she saw Mrs. Zhang approaching. She had a decent smile on her face. Miss, may I ask your name? Su Chang also put on a reserved smile. Hello Mrs. Zhang, my name is Su Chang. Usually at this time, she should have handed over her business card. Unfortunately, she didn't. Is it possible to come outside for a moment? Mrs. Zhang took the initiative to invite. A painting and calligraphy auction for $20 million. She had really gained face in a crowd of rich wives today, guessing that the buyer should be in a hurry. She didn't mind coming to ask first, listen to it first, then make a decision. Okay. Su Chang hadn't finished speaking when her cell phone continuously vibrated. Guessing that it was a call from the Matilda Hospital, she smiled apologetically at Mrs. Zhang. Please wait a moment. Hello Ms. Su Chang, I'm the president of Matilda Hospital. Due to the urgent need for funds on the foreign group side, they have fully entrusted me to deal with this matter, and I hope to sign a contract with you as soon as possible. May I ask if you have time today? Chapter 29, Going to the Hospital. William the Blue-Eyed HW President. Well, I can get there before dark at the latest, as soon as I can. Famous large private hospital. A comprehensive tertiary hospital. This mustn't be tens of billions? She also wanted to get her hands on it as soon as possible. Su Chang followed Mrs. Zhang to a room. Immediately a waiter served tea and left. Mrs. Zhang smiled and said, looks like Miss Su is very busy. Su Chang humbly smiled. It's also okay la. Then I wonder if you, Mrs. Zhang started. Su Chang was going to say it straight. Doing this side of things can immediately go to the hospital. Well, I failed the college entrance examination before, and gambled on a junior college in Ningcheng, and recently figured out that I intend to withdraw from school and take the college entrance examination again. Mrs. Zhang's elegant expression cracked. Just this little thing, spending $20 million? The time to enroll in the college entrance examination has not even passed now. This kind of simple thing that can be done by searching online and going through the process. Wouldn't it be better to find the principal at most? Well, what's more, is that I want to take the college entrance exam in the high school over here in Ningcheng. I'm quite busy. My hometown is a bit far away. I don't want to make too many trips. No? Su Chang nodded her head. Mrs. Zhang was stunned. This is which family has hundreds of billions of heritage inheritance does not know the hardships of the people's big miss it. Su Chang, of course, I also want to come to participate in the auction, to contribute to the public welfare. Mrs. Zhang nodded her head, resuming her elegance. These things you said, it can be done tonight. You can directly find a counselor to withdraw from school on the line. As for the high school, you will take the test in Ningcheng No. 1 middle school. Su Chang smiled. Thank you Mrs. Zhang. If you're not in a hurry to leave, I'll introduce a few friends to you later. Mrs. Zhang was interrupted before she could finish her sentence. A red-haired lady breezed in and came straight in. Didn't disturb you guys, right? Your family has a wide range of friendships. You let old Zhang look to see if he recognizes the Matilda Hospital. My ancestors suddenly agreed to have an operation. I'm not going to rush to make arrangements. Su Chang looked at her face, corresponding with the information Qian Zhang gave her. It was Mrs. Fong, Tourism Bureau. A turn of mind. This relationship, she wants it. Mrs. Fong, if Mingda Hospital, I might be able to help. Mrs. Fong looked at her skeptically. Mrs. Zhang was also stunned. Su Chang added, I happen to be going to the Matilda Hospital to look for the director. Mrs. Fong will go with me? Mrs. Fong winded up again. Then let's hurry. I owe you a big favor. Mrs. Zhang stood up with a much more solemn attitude, handing Su Chang a look that reassured her. Su Chang sent a Weibo message to Qian Zhang to inform him. Since she had achieved her goal, there was no need to attend the following dinner. Anyway, I already know the two rich wives. In the future, if there is something else, I will directly let them introduce it. Today this $20 million is still worth spending. Mrs. Fong has a driver. Su Chang drove her own sports car to go, and called the dean when she was almost there. Came to the dean's office. The dean was wearing a white coat, a lean middle-aged man, very enthusiastic. "Hello Ms. Su, I thought it would take the night to wait for you." She then looked to the side. "You are Mrs. Fong?" Mrs. Fong raised a smile. "Alas, it's me, Dean, you still remember." Su Chang opened her mouth at the right time. "Dean, someone in Mrs. Feng's family is in a hurry to have an operation. If it's convenient, it won't delay anything important." Mrs. Fong answered, briefly explaining the situation. Dean suddenly realized, "I remember that patient. Should have been operated long ago, since now figured out is good. Just tonight, I have time tonight. This surgery I personally operate. You go ahead and do your hospitalization now." "Thanks. Thank you Dean. Thank you Miss Su." Then you guys chat. Mrs. Fong turned around. She really couldn't help but be curious and asked, "I don't know what Miss Su is doing with you." The dean smiled. "The overseas group side of the capital chain has a problem. It just so happens that the domestic group side is also interested in selling, and now Miss Su has taken over the Mingda hospital." Mrs. Fong was so shocked that her mouth did not close for a long time. This was explosive news in Ningchang. The dean invited Su Chang to sit on the sofa and took out a bunch of documents. "Miss Su, you take a look first. The other representative is also arriving soon." Su Chang then casually flipped through them and signed, waiting for the other person to arrive. She continued to sign. After signing, "Dean, then I won't bother you. No need to send." Su Chang left the office, thought about it, and planned to make a trip to the hospitalization department. It was also unknown if that granny's relatives had come yet. She came all the way here, so she'll just stop by and take a look. When she arrived at the hospitalization department and passed by the nurse's station, a nurse greeted her warmly. "Miss Su, you're here." This Miss Su not only saved people and brought them to the hospital, but also paid out the nursing fee, giving them a very deep impression. Su Chang nodded and smiled. "Just happened to pass by here. Came to take a look." "Did that old lady's relatives get in touch?" "Contacted. It's a big handsome man. It just got your contact information from me. You go and take a look." Su Chang walked towards the ward. The door of the ward was not closed. The old lady was lying on the bed, looking much better. On the side of the bed sat a young man in a suit. As he turned his face, luxury man, William Winston, age 25, height 192, weight 164, face value 90. Family operates the top jewelry brand HW, has excellent jewelry design talent and ability, is one of the family's candidate heirs. Su Chang was stunned. The head is so big. The world's most famous legendary diamonds, HW accounted for 1/3, was given the honor of the King of Diamonds, the Queen of the Eagle Kingdom, the Duchess, have been the brand's loyal supporters. The old lady was surprised. "It's you." William hurriedly stood up. His deep blue eyes rippled and blossomed into a smile. "Miss Su, thank you for saving my grandmother. I was planning to contact you." Su Chang's eyes flashed with amazement. "Too handsome. The nose is so high. The blue eyes were too beautiful." She walked into the hospital room, a reserved smile on her face. "No need to thank you. It's just a favor." The old lady was excited. "No, without you, I wouldn't necessarily have survived today. Please be sure to accept our thanks." Su Chang learned during the conversation. William came to China to take over the presidency of HW China. His grandmother has a quarter of Chinese blood. She lived in Jiangnan when she was a child, and came along this time, intending to go back to her former residence to have a look. But William had urgent matters that needed to be dealt with back in Mordor, so he left first, leaving a driver to accompany him. The old lady herself shopping mall when she felt uncomfortable, so immediately back to the parking lot intends to go to the hospital to see, which know that the attack so quickly, fell in front of her car, and at that time, the driver happened to go back to the ground to buy water to drink, so Su Chang saved her. After the old lady finished, she took out a jewelry box from her bag and opened it. "This is the ring I'm wearing today. When I was shopping at the mall, I was afraid of being too high profile, so I put it away, and now I'm giving it to you as a gift." Chapter 30, 200 million virtual gold. Receiving a building of the bookish mansion. The ring was set with a flawless, lifelike teardrop-shaped blue diamond ring, with a few white diamonds dotted on both sides. The whole ring looked very beautiful and sparkling. Su Chang politely declined. "Thank you for your kind offer, but this is too expensive. I can't take it away from others. That blue diamond should be around 20 carats. With such a good clarity and saturation, it must be worth more than 100 million. Ding, triggering random quest, befriend William. Compliment him on his eyes being prettier than a blue diamond. Successful mission rewards 200 million virtual gold. No penalty for mission failure. The virtual gold can only be charged to the game account or live account. Oh, a virtual gold equals $1. When you need to directly ask me to charge it. Su Chang's heart was pumping. This is not just 200 million? The actual free of charge? By the time she signed a reward live cashback props, this 200 million cannot become double the cash? The old lady smiled amiably. This gift is not expensive at all. I still have a lot of them at home. I like you very much. The little girl must accept it. This is my meeting gift to you. William also said beside him. Please be sure to accept it. Otherwise grandmother should be sad. The two smiled sincerely. Su Chang no longer excuses herself. Dewey accepted the jewelry box, looked at the ring, and then stared into William's eyes. Sir, your eyes are more brilliant than a blue diamond. Ding, the mission is complete. The reward of 200 million virtual gold has been issued. William's eyes glowed. At this moment, the blue eyes were truly more beautiful than blue diamonds. Beautiful Miss Sue. Thank you for the compliment. It's my honor. William smiled brightly and added after a pause. Just now I was discussing with my grandmother about what gift I should prepare to come to the door to say thank you. But I have to take care of my grandmother in these few days, so I will definitely make a formal visit some other day. Su Chang's eyes rounded in surprise. You guys are really too polite. William shook his head and smiled. No, this is just basic etiquette. Su Chang chatted with the grandchildren for a little while longer. Seeing the old lady's face had a weary look on it, she exchanged contact information and then proposed to take her leave. It was finally time to go and receive one of her buildings. Back in the car, Su Chang immediately changed into flat shoes. Unity, aren't my foot bones perfect? How come my feet hurt after only wearing high heels for such a short while? Host, look at your physical fitness. Ha, only how much? Don't say high heels, wear flat shoes and run outside for a day. Your feet will hurt. Su Chang opened the system panel and took a look. 29 physical quality. No change. But, how did my face value and temperament improve? It didn't add this many system points either. These values can affect each other. You are now in contact with the upper class society. Words and behavior invariably close to them, and is worth tens of billions of dollars. There is a bottom line. The temperament is high. The face value will also increase accordingly. Seeing the description behind the value, it can be improved on its own. Su Chang pondered. How about hiring a fitness coach? Bookish Mansion is a newly built property in the city center side, positioned as a high-grade residence, and next to the best high school in Ningqing, the city's first high school. The average price here has already reached 40,000 yuan. Because you have to register for the college entrance examination in the first high school, you may often come here in the future. So Su Chang intends to keep a suite for herself to use as a rest, and rent out all the other houses. She is going to be a happy landlady. Su Chang parked the car outside. Inside too many cars. Visible, this property sold very well. Walking into the sales center, there are really a lot of people looking at the house inside, not knowing how much hotter than the Royal View city side. It can be seen that there is no lack of rich people in this world. Hubby, buy me the No. 6 building, okay? No, the king of the building is too expensive. It's good to buy building 5. Then I want a large apartment. Just buy a small house. You live alone. I seldom come over. I want a big house. When we have a baby in the future, the nanny will be able to live there too. When Su Chang asked the receptionist to find the manager, she heard a familiar voice and looked sideways. It was Xu Qingqing, her roommate, a local, who seldom came back to the dormitory, always bragging about her family's money, bragging about her boyfriend's money, and sarcastically saying that she and Lu Wenjing were country girls. I thought Xu Qingqing was a rich white beauty living at home, but it seems not so. Xu Qingqing stepped on YSL high-heeled shoes, dressed in a particularly mature, beside the middle-aged man about 1 meter 6, very fat, squinting eyes, bald, big belly. Xu Qingqing felt the attention, looked back, do not recognize, regardless of her. Ha, doesn't seem right. Take another look. Unbelievably, she whispers, Su Chang, you're Su Chang? Su Chang nodded. Xu Qingqing looked flustered and came over. I accompanied my dad's friend. Baldy followed over and wrapped his arms around her waist. Qingqing, this is your classmate? How come I haven't heard you say you have such a beautiful classmate? Su Chang felt amused and also really pursed her lips and smiled, looking at this intimate gesture between the two of them. Even if she hadn't heard their conversation before, she wouldn't have thought that these two were in a normal relationship. Xu Qingqing's face stiffened and she glared fiercely at Su Chang. Yes, it's my classmate. The bald eyes colored. Your classmate? What's the name? Xu Qingqing skimmed her mouth and replied patiently. Su Chang. Oh, it's her. I never thought it would be so pretty. Baldy looked Su Chang up and down, and then left and right. Didn't Qingqing say that your boyfriend is a soft boy gigolo? Now wearing all the big brands, should not be stupid anymore. Figured it out? Another light laugh. Ha, you want the house here, right? How about you follow me and I'll buy you a house in the king of the building. Xu Qingqing was anxious, not afraid of anything anymore, clinging to his arm and pampering him. Mr. Zhu, how can you be like this? Blaring fiercely at Su Chang. You found your boss. What are you still here to grab with me? without waiting for Su Chang to speak. Mr. Zhu added, Qingqing, didn't you say that your roommate only follows you? You persuade her, and I'll buy you two a set of king of house for each of you. Shu Qingqing quieted down, frowning and contemplating, as if weighing the situation. Su Chang took a step back, and in her heart, she called out outrageous. It was really more outrageous than one. Shu Qingqing lifted her chin. Su Chang, I grant you permission to join us. Su Chang once again stepped back. No, you two surnamed Zhu are the only ones who match. Mr. Shu stepped forward. Don't be in a hurry to refuse. I'm very rich, definitely richer than your current boyfriend. I can buy you as much Chanel as you want. Hermes is not impossible to consider. He raised his hand, revealing his wristwatch, and inadvertently pulled the collar, revealing a large gold chain, showing financial strength. His heart was determined to win. Isn't it just a gold-digging woman, since they all want a house? With which boss isn't it the same? Chapter 31. Using the bad luck card. The sales boy who received them finally couldn't help but interject. Two of you are sorry. The king of the building is already sold out. Although this lady wearing Chanel didn't take a bag and didn't have any other jewelry on her body, but looking at this temperament, she doesn't look like a gold-digging woman. Besides, even if she is really a gold-digging woman, wouldn't she look for a young rich second generation with such a pretty face? And look at this old fat pig of yours? Zhu Qingqing's attention was attracted. Incredibly said, I just came to see a few days ago. Building 6 is not a suite have not been sold? Building 6 is full of large households, with a maximum of 4 households on the first floor, and only 2 households on some of the upper floors, and all of them are finely decorated. Because the pricing is too high. The price-performance ratio is too low. That's why it's slow to sell. How is it possible that in less than a week, a building with 29 floors and about 100 houses, all of them were sold? The house sales boy nodded. It's true. There's a godly man who bought the whole building. Those who can spend billions of dollars to buy the whole building, aren't they godly men? Originally, the people around did not pay attention to this side. After all, there were many news of bosses raising schoolgirls these days. But a tycoon, that's rare. One after another, they gathered around. Is it our local tycoon? What do people buy so many suites for? Renting them out? Have you received any information on your side? How much does that building cost? A few $100 million? Che, a few $100 million for a few floors is more like it. Little brother, do you have any rental information? The little brother selling the house shook his head. Sorry, I don't know. Only know that God Ho is coming over today. Mr. Zhu just listened for a moment and put his attention back on Su Chang. Chang, how's the consideration? How about I buy you 2 houses in the 5th building? Asterisk off. Su Chang had goosebumps all over her body. Tong. Used the bad luck card on him. Okay day. Used successfully. The host strikes when it's time to strike. Not cowardly at all. This Unity is very satisfied. Reward 1 system point. Thank you, Unity. Help me add it to the physical quality. Su Chang kind of regretted not carrying the eye-catching Hermes bag off her back. Her Hermes was loaded with a lot of documents. Papers were too heavy, so she didn't carry it down. But maybe it's useless to carry it. Maybe it's because Zhu Qingqing said a lot of bad things about her in front of Mr. Zhu that made Mr. Shu think she's a gold-digging woman. Zhu Qingqing hurriedly pestered General Manager Zhu again. She regretted it. Never let Su Chang, this vixen, flatter General Manager Zhu. Otherwise, she could only get a house, and she definitely couldn't get anything behind her. With a twist of her waist, she wanted to be pampered. Ow! Suddenly a heartbreaking scream rang out. Mr. Zhu pulled up his pants leg. His socks had already torn a hole, and his ankle saw blood directly. Ah! Zhu Qingqing looked at the heel of her high heels. Sorry, Mr. Zhu, my heel is missing a small corner. Mr. Zhu staggered 2 steps and slapped her in the face. I give you tens of thousands of dollars in pocket money every month, and you can't even afford to buy a pair of high heels? Splat 2 sounds. Zhu Qingqing was hit so hard that her face was crooked and a slap mark clearly surfaced on her face. And General Manager Zhu hit too hard. His injured foot broke, and he directly snapped and fell to the ground, his large gold chain falling apart. Pooh ha ha. Su Chang covered her mouth. Su Chang. Zhu Qingqing roared. It's all her fault. Otherwise, she would have at least been able to buy Building 5. Now that it's like this, I'm afraid Mr. Shu won't buy her a house. The people around her sprayed laughter. Laughing my ass off. Is this the present day payback? The other little girl looks like a girl from a rich family. This turd wants to fart eat it? I have long wanted to spit out. This what Qingqing's too self-centered. Obviously people classmates from beginning to end are a face of dislike. Have never seen the world. Thought girls are as vain as her. Listening to the surrounding people's finger pointing. Mr. Zhu's face was red. Picked up the big gold chain. Cursed, Zhu Qingqing, why don't you hurry to go to the hospital with me? Shu Qingqing hurriedly helped Mr. Zhu up, and the two of them walked away in a sorry state with their heads down. Miss Su, I was just having lunch. I've kept you waiting. The sales manager arrived late. Su Chang calmed her smile. It's fine. I didn't wait long. She answered the phone earlier and said she was coming over in the evening, and she just came over without another notice. That said, she is also hungry. It's almost 3 in the afternoon and she hasn't eaten lunch yet. The manager looked at the crowd who were holding back their laughter with doubt in their hearts. Ms. Su, let's talk in the VIP room. Su Chang sat on the sofa, looking at the documents piled high, feeling her hands a little numb. The manager looked cautious. Miss Su, I take the liberty to ask, do you need to rent out these houses? If you need it, we can act as an agent on our side, and it will definitely save you a lot of heartache. After all, Miss Su bought so many houses, it's impossible to turn around and sell them, right? Su Chang nodded. Keep one set for self-occupation, and rent out all the others. Okay, let me introduce you. 27, 28, 29. All 3 floors have only one household. Su Chang directly said. Keep the 29th floor, and rent out the rest. Okay, I have prepared the contract on my side. You take a look. After Su Chang signed a bunch of contracts, the manager said, Ms. Su, do you want to go see the room? Yes, I'll bring the car over first. Okay, I'll carry these to the door and wait for you at the door. The manager and a few assistants packed up the documents and real estate certificates in cardboard boxes. By the time Su Chang drove the car over, there was already a circle of people around the door. What a cool car. Worthy of being a rich man's car. What brand is this sports car? I can't even recognize it. So many real estate certificates. I want one. Wait a minute. Isn't this girl the one that the dirt poor boss just wanted to adopt? What the hell? The boss wants to bag a godly man? What kind of international joke is this? Just half an hour ago there was a boss. Suddenly a woman rushed over from outside. Where's your manager? Did my husband buy a house for a mistress here? The manager already knew what had just happened, gave his assistant a wink, and rushed to his car. He has to serve big customers now. How can he have time to care about this kind of? The assistant greeted him with a stiff smile. I'm the assistant manager. May I ask what your husband is? Oh, his name is Zhu. Su Chang determined that this is the wife of Mr. Zhu, and immediately drove to follow the manager. In her heart, she sighed. The unlucky card is really too powerful. Not only did Mr. Zhu twist his foot, he was even caught cheating on his wife. The district covers a wide area. The environment is beautiful. The greening is very well done. And the spacing between the buildings is also very large. No wonder it is so expensive. Su Chang looked at a few suites under the leadership of the manager. All of them are finely decorated, with good house types and different styles of decoration. If renting, you need to buy home appliances. She had just talked to the manager about these, and the manager could help to fully configure the appliances. Chapter 32, Need a helper to manage assets. Come to the 29th floor. Standing on the large terrace, you can see the scene in the first center. Su Chang directly shoots a video and turns the house all over, intending to throw it to Zhao Wen to purchase appliances. After looking at the house and driving back to the hotel, you have to drive a Kion to go to school, but before going, to eat a meal, her stomach cannot top. Thinking that Lu Huaxian had helped her a lot in the past 2 days and was always yelling to have dinner with her, she called him. Dinner? Come to the Marriott Hotel. Now. Lu Huaxian was surprised for a split second. Eat, but I have to go home first to change my clothes. Sister Chang, wait for me. Su Chang was speechless. Just a casual meal. No need to be so formal. I've been getting you a car all afternoon. Now I'm covered in motor oil. I really can't leave the house. So that's fine. I'll wait for you. Back at the hotel, Su Chang first went to the front desk to get the Cayenne key, and then asked the security guard to help her move all the stuff in the car into the elevator. Zhao Wen was already waiting in the living room, reporting to her about the villa's purchases. Su Chang transferred money to her again and sent her the video and the manager's phone number. You fill in the missing things in this suite, and set up the second bedroom. Zhao Wen responded and asked for some more requirements, finally saying, Missy, what time do you want to use dinner? Later. I'm going to treat my friends to dinner in the private room, so help arrange it. Okay, may I ask how many friends, for Western or Chinese food? Su Chang blinked, forgetting to ask. 1 friend, Chinese food. 2 hungry. She wants to dry 2 big bowls of rice. Okay, I'll go arrange it now. Su Chang took off her jacket and paralyzed on the sofa. Unity, I'm so tired. That's why I said, physical fitness should be brought up. I will definitely have more assets in the future, right? This is nonsense. This Tunshui is the #1 godly system in the universe. You can't even think about money and assets. Not to mention the signing, it will be more and more difficult to manage in the future, right? And if I want to get a law firm, I have to study law, right? Then I won't have time to study management. I'll need a trustworthy helper, right? But my brother's a coder, and my parents don't know what they're doing, so how can I manage? Even if you give me a proficient manager, I don't have 6 arms. How much time do I have to spend on management? You even said before to let me enjoy life. Humph, this Unity doesn't require you to major in law before rewarding law firms. It's just a skill. I'll give it to you now. Ding, business mastery has been issued. Su Chang thanked him and secretly laughed in her heart. Complaining about it was still useful. Subsequently, lowly voice's haughty tone immediately became weak. But you have a point. It's fine now. But when there are more assets in the future, you definitely won't be able to manage them. Resuming her arrogance. Let's put it this way, I'll give you an absolutely reliable helper. I'll give you a reliable helper when you go back to the villa at night. Su Chang instantly full-blood resurrection. Unification never said big words, considering that she had to go back to school later. She planned to change into a more youthful set of clothes, came to this side of the pile of LV, found a pair of sneakers, halter dress, and then took a denim jacket. Finally took a Dior old flower canvas bag. Lu Huaxian tweeted that he was almost there. Su Chang tied a pill head, picked 2 strands of bangs, and then slightly changed the makeup. When looking in the mirror, Su Chang looked again and again. I feel like this makeup is more suitable for me. This is of course the host's physical quality is so poor now, not a single muscle, how to hold up the aura, and how to hold up the dress in the future. Su Chang pursed her lips unhappily. The villa has a gym, she only works out as soon as she is free. Bringing her things downstairs, just coming out of the elevator, she ran into Lu Huaxian coming up from the next elevator. The two of them glanced at each other, and their eyes were fixed on each other's jackets. Surprisingly, it was the same denim jacket, only Lu Huaxian cut the knife cut part, revealing the LV logo inside. Hers was not cut. Lu Huaxian smiled out a mouthful of big white teeth. Earrings are more shining. Sister Chang, we really have a heart-to-heart. The corner of Su Chang's mouth twitched. I can only say that we have the same aesthetic. Glancing at him, Lu Huaxian in casual clothes looked even more handsome. Let's go. I'm so hungry. Lu Huaxian followed her. You didn't eat lunch? Su Chang nodded. I'm busy today. Lu Huaxian just wanted to ask her what she was busy with. When he saw the passing waiters and managers stop, Missy, Su Chang smiled haughtily and nodded. Arriving at the private room, Lu Huaxian asked, this Marriott? Su Chang cocked her head. I acquired it. Lu Huaxian gave a thumbs up. The dishes were quickly served. Lu Huaxian looked at the situation. You have something to do later? Well, have to go to the school first. Sister Chang, I'll accompany you. Su Chang promised. You don't feel bored as long as can't treat people as production team donkeys, 24 hours a day to help her get a car, going directly after eating a full meal. Su Chang just took out the key of the Cayenne. Lu Huaxian unlocked a black and red laffa next to her. Sister Chang, do you want to try my laffa first? Su Chang hooked her lips. I forgot to tell you, my broken junior college road sucks. I can't drive a sports car. Lu Huaxian inwardly regretted. He still wanted to pretend with Sister Chang. Honestly, sitting in the passenger side of the Cayenne. What color do you want for your laffa? You watch and get it. I believe in your aesthetics. Lu Huaxian happily snapped his fingers. Okay. 10 minutes later, the car left the main road and drove into a concrete road. Lu Huaxian looked horrified. Sister, how did you get into the school back then? Well, I had a brain fart at the time. It wasn't because she was fooled by that scumbag Wu Yong. She hadn't even inquired about this school. At that time, she was devastated when she realized that going all the way in along this road was a village in the middle of the city. But then she thought that this side is very convenient. There are a lot of delicious snacks. To go to the city center part-time is also close. Soon the car took another turn and drove into the campus. Let Lu Huaxian wait in the car. Su Chang entered the counselor's office. Inside, in addition to the counselor, there were a few classmates in. She couldn't even name them, so of course she didn't greet them. Hello counselor, I'm here to do a withdrawal. The counselor nodded and took out some materials from the drawer. Okay, let's go to the faculty office. Su Chang followed to the faculty office. Because the materials were already prepared, filled out some forms, signed some words, it was done in more than 10 minutes. Su Chang, if you have time one day, clean up your dormitory. Just go to the hostess aunt to return the key. Good luck getting into the school of your choice. The counselor finally explained. Okay, thank you counselor, then I'm leaving. Lu Huaxian was smoking by the car and immediately pinched out his cigarette when he saw her coming, and asked in surprise, so soon? Well, while school is not over, I'm going to go over to the first middle school first. Are you still going? Go! Chapter 33. Back to the dormitory to pack up. It's destiny. 20 minutes later, arriving at the first middle school. Another 30 minutes later, Su Chang walked out from the school, sighing in her heart. It was done really fast. didn't get embarrassed at all. Returning to the car, she breathed a fierce sigh of relief. Sister Chang, where do you plan to take the school? Su Chang tilted her head and said a few big cities. Magic City? Kyoto? Pengcheng? Haven't thought about it yet. There were no rules in Unity, so she was free to choose. In her heart, she secretly poked and prodded and wondered if it would be possible for the reward to be sent to wherever she went to college. Lu Huaxian immediately said, "Go to Magic City. I'll cover you in Magic City. Let's talk about it then. I'm going back to the dorm to clean up my stuff. Send you back to Marriott to get your car? Don't really want to. I don't even have any friends in Ningqing. Going back to the villa is just me. It's also boring. After finishing this side of things, do you still want to go somewhere?" Su Chang thought about it, to the city of Hentang. What kind of help is Unity going to arrange for her? She was curious. I live over there too. Sis, I'll go with you, and go back together when I'm done. I'm going to take a look at your mansion. Drove the car under the dormitory building. Let Lu Huaxian wait in the car. The head of the dormitory, fellow villager number 1, number 2, Lu Wenjing are all there. It's really rare. Lu Wenjing happily greeted. Su Chang, you're back. The other three looked at her in surprise. Su Chang, how did you become so beautiful? Fellow villager number 1, Dior bag. Fellow villager number 2, LV jacket. Housemaster, Su Chang, are you rich? Su Chang nodded. Well, inherited a fortune. The head of the house go rich do not forget each other. Treat words have not yet said. Then heard her say, I did a good withdrawal. Intend to retake the college entrance examination. This time back to pack things. Looking at her calm demeanor and the aura around her, the three looked at each other. Su Chang began to pack her things. Lu Wenjing also came to help. Su Chang, don't you want all these clothes? Well, I'll just take what's tight. Everything else I plan to throw away. Now that the aesthetics have improved, she can't wear these ugly and balled up clothes. Then can I have these clothes? I'll bring them back to my sister. Good, that way I'll even save myself the trouble. Su Chang replied casually, overhearing Lu Wenjing's envious look. She paused. You come with me for a moment. Opening the dormitory door, she came to the corridor. Wenjing, do you want to quit school and take the college entrance exam again? Lu Wenjing's tears flowed down at once. I want to. I dream of it. Her grades were very good, and she was able to secure a book in several mock exams, but her family favored boys over girls, and thought it was useless for girls to study, so they lied to her on the day of the college entrance exam. She lied that her grandmother was dying and asked her to go back for a visit. When she arrived, she realized it was a scam and tried to go back to school, but her grandmother pulled her back and wouldn't let her go. Of course she was still late, and she failed her best language class, finally looking for all parties to intervene, only finally student loans to attend this college. Lu Wenjing sniffled. But I can't. I also have to work in the cafeteria now to earn food expenses. Su Chang sighed. She was clear about Lu Wenjing's family situation. There are still 2 months left. Do you have confidence? Lu Wenjing froze. Hope lit up in her eyes. Yes, I haven't forgotten any of my high school knowledge now. I can even get into a school by reviewing on my own. Su Chang raises her hand to wipe away her tears. Then you immediately contact the counselor to withdraw from school. I will help you rent an apartment for 2 months. I will let my assistant call you for food expenses. Just study hard. Lu Wenjing jumped over and hugged her. Oh, Su Chang, why are you so good to me? I will definitely pay you back when I have money in the future. Su Chang tilted her head. Maybe we have fate, but it's not just fate. It's just like her in Unity. Blue Star 8 billion people. She is definitely not the only one who meets the binding conditions, but Unity just picks her. That's right, this is fate. It turns out that this Unity's vision is still very good. The host helps his classmates. He is beautiful and kind-hearted. Reward 2 system points. Oh, thank you, Unity. Please help me add it to the physical quality. Su Chang pushes Lu Wenjing gently away. Collect your tears and help me continue packing. The two returned to the dormitory. The three looked at them and gave each other a wink. Fellow villager number 1, Su Chang, your bag is so pretty. I looked at it for a long time but couldn't afford it. Thanks. Fellow villager number 2, Su Chang, I think your jacket doesn't go well with the skirt. You should wear a more ladylike jacket. I'll switch with you. Oh, no need. The head of the house, Su Chang, you are now developed. At least a roommate. Do not invite us to go to the hotel to rub a meal. I'm sorry, I'm busy. Let's have a chance later. She would only invite these people if she had a brain fart. She had taken advantage of her in the past, but now she wants to take advantage of her? Not even the door. The dormitory door was opened and Zhu Qingqing walked in with a wooden face. Fellow villager number 1, oops, Miss Qianjin is back? Fellow villager no. 2, what a rare sight. The princess will still go back to the slums? When Zhu Qingqing saw Su Chang, she instantly roared. Su Chang, you still dare to come back? Su Chang was puzzled. Why wouldn't I dare? On the contrary, It's you. Why aren't you accompanying the boss anymore? In her heart, she was a bit puzzled. Shouldn't Zhu Qingqing have to take care of Mr. Zhu who had an injured foot? Zhu Qingqing gritted her teeth. She really couldn't hold her breath. She simply broke the pot. It's not because you're a spoilsport. It's not a good thing that I ran into you today. Mr. Zhu just arrived at the hospital and was hit by a battery car. I was almost hit. Su Chang curved her lips. So Mr. Zhu suspected you as a bad luck star and abandoned you? The head of the house eats melon excitedly. What boss? What general manager? Zhu Qingqing was right on the mark, annoyed and furious, so angry that she pounced on her. I'm unclean. And what kind of a good thing are you, Su Chang? What are you pretending to be clean? Dior, LV? Is this country girl you can afford to buy? Whitening, medical beauty. Is it something you can afford to consume? You're still not accompanying the boss. Lu Wenjing tried to stop Zhu Qingqing, only to be pushed away. The other three stared and ate melon. Su Chang easily dodged away. Be careful, I'll sue you for libel. Ha ha ha, I slander? Aren't you just accompanying your boss to make money? Dare to do not dare to admit. Then Zhou Lin returned to the dormitory. Surprise, Su Chang, you even in the dormitory? Ugh. After work she thought about it, she felt that she still need to make good relations with Su Chang, so she planned to go back to the dormitory to take her chances. Just what is this situation? A hand dragged Zhu Qingqing. What are you mad about? Su Chang accompany what boss? She herself is the big boss. Zhu Qingqing smiled sarcastically. I can't imagine that you, this country girl, is quite smart, and will also collude with others to raise her own value and help herself to be whitewashed. Zhou Lin pushed her. You've had enough. Su Chang is the new boss of Jingrong Mansion. I even saw her inspecting the company today. Chapter 34, Mr. Zhu's original mate beats up Junior. Ex-boyfriend kneels to beg for forgiveness. Zhu Qingqing was confused. She and Zhou Lin were junior high school classmates, so the relationship was okay. She did know that Zhou Lin worked there at Jingrong. At that time, she even laughed at her. Going to the miscellaneous can earn a few dollars. The people in the dormitory were also confused. Originally, the most they thought was that Su Chang was sharing up to 100,000 or so dollars of inheritance, but it seemed like that wasn't the case. Fellow villager number 1 muttered, Jingrong Mansion? It's going to be tens of millions of dollars, right? The head of the house snickered. I thought you would have a lot of insight from hanging out all day. How dare you think about tens of millions? It should be at least a few $100 million. No, two chimed in. You're pretending to be an idiot. The head of the house is great, right? Do you really think you're a big sister? A few $100 million has nothing to do with you. The whole body night market to buy stall goods. Su Chang rubbed her temples. Already can imagine. After she and Lu Wenjing left, the dormitory is left with only one contradiction. What will be the depth of the fire? Zhou Lin also frowned, which was why she didn't want to go back to the dormitory. Yelling, don't even argue. I asked. It's $2 billion. No. 2, you pretend you. Zhou Lin sneered. So what if I pretend with you? No matter how bad my studies are, my family has a suite in the city. As soon as I get my graduation certificate, I'll immediately change my job and get a $10,000 salary. What about you? How many boyfriends do you have at the same time? You hang out at nightclubs every day? What's the difference between that and selling? After saying that, Zhou Lin said to Su Chang, it's the general manager who promised me. He said that my working ability is good, and I can get a $10,000 salary after 2 more years of sharpening. Su Chang nodded. Then you do a good job. Zhu Qingqing has always benchmarked herself against Zhou Lin. Hearing her say this, where can she still stand it? By what right? She pointed at a few people. Why are you all not as pretty as me and not as tall as me? Yet your luck is so much better than mine. On what grounds? Zhou Lin shook her head and laughed. Fine. I'll tell you why. Because I never do anything unethical. Because I always rely on myself. Zhu Qingqing just wanted to pounce. Knock knock knock. Open the door. A middle-aged woman's voice came from outside. Housemaster Auntie? The housemaster was puzzled and gave a few people a warning glance. Zhu Qingqing was instantly honest. Opening the door. Outside the door stood the fashionably dressed middle-aged woman with 2 bodyguards. You wait. Oops wait. The hostess aunt's voice was still coming from behind. Su Chang recognized that this was Chief Zhu's original wife and immediately pulled Lu Wenjing and Zhou Lin to hide inside. Zhu Qingqing's face went white all of a sudden. The original wife walked in with big steps, grabbed Zhu Qingqing's hair, and immediately kicked over. Good you Zhu Qingqing, dare to seduce my husband When the hostess aunt saw this, she didn't know what to say for a moment. This situation had never happened before. The original spouse yanked Zhu Qingqing's hair and dragged her to the corridor. Come on, everyone come and take a look. The female student of your school has become a mistress. At this time is the end of the school. Everyone ate a full meal back, suddenly ran to a large number of people to watch. The original wife beat and scolded. Beat you to death. You vixen. Shu Qingqing screamed. You're breaking the law. The original mate laughed. Oh, you're a law student? How can a morally corrupt person like you read the law? The hostess auntie stepped forward and stopped. This madam, no matter how you say it, it's not right to hit someone. Ha! Whether it's right or not is naturally determined by someone. Go with me to the bureau. Let's make you famous on the news. Shu Qingqing panicked. I'm not going. I'm not the only one who seduced your husband. There's also Su Chang. The name Su Chang is walking to Lu Huashuan's side. Why did you come up? I saw a bodyguard coming up. I was afraid that something would happen to you. The original spouse surveyed the surroundings. Who is Su Chang? Lu Huaxian opened his mouth and pointed aside. It's my goddess. What? You think your husband is as handsome as me? My goddess would not see me, her suitor, in front of her eyes and instead go seduce your husband? The surrounding girls whispered. What a handsome big handsome man. More handsome than some stars. With this kind of suitor, how can you still look at others? He's wearing limited edition AJ sneakers and looks rich. But how did I hear Su Chang has a boyfriend? Is a very poor white boy. Also rely on her to support. They broke up a long time ago. And now Wu Yang is following Lu Shui, the rich woman from the next department. But Lu Shui announced in her friend circle yesterday that she's single? Su Chang's current suitor is so handsome. The original spouse looked at Su Chang and then at Lu Huaxian. A slap to Zhu Qingqing's face. You think I'm stupid? People don't even want such a noble gentleman suitor. They are blind to look at my husband's pig. After saying that she was not yet relieved, she threw another slap. Seeing that someone has a pretty face. You want to stir up trouble. Little Jian person, go with me to the police station. I'm not going. Help me. Who help me? Su Chang help me. Su Chang was blackening her face. Luckily Lu Huaxian came and his appearance was good enough. Otherwise she might have to go through all the trouble of pulling the wool over the eyes of her original spouse and making a huge fuss. Otherwise, she was just saying that she was rich and didn't need a gold master anymore. Probably there were people who didn't believe her. The hostess auntie added. I can't explain it well if you take the person away directly. The original spouse took out a business card and gave it to her. Call me if anything happens. I'm trying to see what kind of parents teach this kind of daughter. They left, but the girls around them hadn't dispersed yet, discussing enthusiastically. Chang, ahem, goddess, have you packed up? Let's go? Su Chang nodded. I'll get the bag. Carrying the bag and a paper bag. Wen Jing, you look after the rest of the stuff and throw it away. We'll contact each other on WeChat. Zhou Lin immediately said attentively. Su Chang, you don't worry about going. I'll help you organize with Lu Wenjing. Su Chang went downstairs with Lu Huaxian, and just after leaving the dormitory building, she saw Wu Yong. Wu Yong had smeared hair gel, dressed up like a man, but his face was very swollen. Holding a small bouquet of roses in his hand, he looked at her with deep emotion. Qiang, can we make up? I did something wrong before, but I will definitely change in the future. I will be like before, single-minded to you. Forgive me, okay? After saying that, he knelt down holding the rose. Passing students saw the scene and stopped to watch the show. Su Chang sucked in a breath of cool air and took half a step back. Scram! I have a large number of suitors now. How can I still look at you? Lu Huaxian listened to the gossip all the way and roughly understood what was going on. A foot kicked off the bouquet. Only 9 roses. How dare you send them? Wu Yong stood up with a red face. What do you know? Rose and I have known each other since high school. We have known each other for 2 or 3 years. Is it comparable to you? A man who just met her not more than a few days ago? After saying that, he looked at Su Chang again. Chang, only I know how much you love me. Our previous feelings are not fake. You must have gambled with me. That's why you said the angry words, right? It's my fault. Let's go back to the old days, okay? Chapter 35 Toolman Lu Huaxian. Ah, I know them. It's Su Chang and Wu Yong from the law department. I've heard about it too. Su Chang is really good with Wu Yong. I heard that she works part-time to earn money to buy gifts for her boyfriend. You guys missed a melon. Wu Yong dumped Su Chang and got together with the rich white beauty Lu Shui. But I heard it seems like they broke up again. Although I've always felt that Su Chang is quite stupid. It's because of true love that she would do that to her boyfriend, right? Ding, triggering random quest, get rid of scummy ex-boyfriend. Think of a way to give him a big move. Get rid of this dog's skin. Successful mission rewards Dream Island Mall. No penalty for mission failure. Su Chang thought for a moment, and first spoke faintly. Where did you get your confidence? Thinking that I am not you? Let's just say this one beside me. Isn't it much more handsome than you? I don't have a brain fart. Do I need to eat this rotten vegetable leaf of yours? Only then did Wu Yong take a serious look at Lu Huaxian. He could only say that there was no harm without comparison. This man was much more handsome than him, but he was also not trying to get back together for the sake of feelings alone, so he quickly slowed down. Biting the dead sentence, you're just gambling, but we've been together for so long. Su Chang took a deep breath. She really didn't want to be a shrew. but she couldn't help herself now. Wu Yong, you want your affair to spread throughout the entire school? The entire Ning city? You really don't want to be ashamed, do you? Wu Yong's face stiffened. Of course he didn't want to. Without this one there would be the next one. If his reputation was stigmatized, there would be no next one. It's just that Su Chang is his best choice. But now look at this desperate look of hers. Probably Su Chang really do not have a little bit of feelings for him. Ding, the mission is complete. The reward has been issued. The cell phone rang. Su Chang breathed a sigh of relief. It seems that she finally got rid of this scum. She also did not want to tell those broken things. After all, with Wu Yong from high school to know is the fact. In case people think she will catch the disease? In case she gets on a rich list or something in the future. How hard it is to hear with all these black materials. Hello MS. Su Chang. I am the person in charge of Dream Island. The Dream Island shopping mall that you acquired has already completed the formalities. May I ask when you are free to come over to do a handover? Well, half an hour later like this. Su Chang hung up the phone and saw Lu Shui bring 2 bodyguards over aggressively. Wu Yong, you. Finally I caught you. Wu Yong looked puzzled. What happened? He had been beaten and scolded by her for so long at the Dream Island Mall, and had given her enough face to do it, so she wouldn't still have the good sense to ask for the gift back, right? Lu Shui gritted her teeth, but it was hard to say anything, looking at Su Chang, then at the man she was holding, dumbfounded. Lu Xiao. Lu Huaxian nodded, glanced at her and withdrew his gaze, indicating that he is not familiar. Lu Shui looked at the 2 men's identical jackets, biting her lower lip in a tangle. What to do? Su Chang's energy was greater than she had imagined. Did she really want to tell the truth about her gynecological infection? She didn't want to. Looking at the roses on the ground next to her, she had a bright idea and planned to save her country in a curve. Su Roses, I'm going to tell you, I actually like you. The corners of Su Chang's mouth twitched, and the surroundings were in an uproar. I've known for a long time that this guy Wu Yong has been hooking up outside and not concentrating on you. In order to destroy your relationship. In order to make you 2 separate. That's why I went to tease Wu Yong. And sure enough, it was easy to tease him. When I said I wanted to break up, this guy knelt down for an hour on Dream Island and begged me not to break up. He even took the initiative to let me slap his face. And now that he sees that you're rich, he wants to return to your embrace. You see, he doesn't even like you. He's all about the money. Su Chang gave her an appreciative look, signaling her to continue to preach and proclaim. Unfortunately, I don't like you. Wu Yong watched things come to such a state. Then he also broke the pot. Su Chang, what kind of family do I still don't know about you? You are suddenly rich. Is this money decent? Su Chang frowned, quickly thought of a good reason. You do know what kind of family I am, but you don't know what kind of family my grandfather and my grandfather are, right? Wu Yong's face stiffened. He really didn't know. Vaguely remembered that Su Chang was saying that her parents' marriage was not blessed by both parents, so she had always kept away from both parents. Difficult. Could it be that your grandfather and your grandfather are both rich? Su Chang raised her eyebrows, didn't say yes or no. Lu Shui was very eye-catching to pick up. What do you care how people get their money? Do you know the top global black card? If you don't know, I'll give you a popularization. Su Chang looked at Lu Huaxian beside her. Let's go. Touching the car key to unlock the door, Lu Huaxian was very on board, pulling the passenger door open for her, one hand still pressed against the door frame to prevent her from touching her head, and then closed the door before going around to the main driver. Su Chang looked not far away. The 2 bodyguards brought by Lu Shui beat up Wu Yong, then explained to the audience with an indignant face. It was good. Although she wouldn't come back here in the future, she didn't want to leave a bad reputation. Let's go back to the Marriott to get the car first, and go to Dream Island on the way, then go to Cloudy Mountain. Oh, okay. The always talkative Lu Huaxian unexpectedly stopped talking. Su Chang twisted her head to look at him. Lu Huaxian's cheeks were pink, even his ears were red. Su Chang was a bit incredulous. Could it be that Lu Huaxian was overthinking because of the mess he just made? Was Lu Huaxian, the top male son of Magic City, so innocent? In order not to get herself into trouble, she thought for a moment and said, "Thank you for your help today, or else I'll have to spend some more words, some ambiguous words just now. That was all an act. Don't think too much about it, but I'm not going to find a boyfriend in this life, and I don't want any suitors. Men will only affect the speed of my money-making." Lu Huaxian felt like he had been poured a pot of ice water. His heart was cold. The little thought that had just sprung up was gone in an instant. Of course I won't think about it. You are my sister Chang, driving his own Lafa, looking at the Pagani in front of him, thinking of the race today. Lu Huaxian continued to give himself psychological reinforcement, followed to the Dream Island. Saw Su Chang easily sign to take the 10-figure value of the Dream Island. At once. What mind is gone, heart construction also do not need to do. He is a rich second generation who still has no assets. What can he compare with the godly Chang sister? He didn't want to be a soft rice man. When he arrived at Hentaying City, Lu Huaxian was stunned as soon as he entered the living room. Sister Chang, this is also too luxuriously decorated for you. He still thought too lowly of Sister Chang's financial power. These handcrafted furniture by famous foreign craftsmen couldn't be done without connections. Su Chang happily hooked her lips and casually said, "Well, after all, it's the first villa in my life, so of course I have to decorate it better." Chapter 36 Playing King, Shark exclusive special effects super beautiful. After taking Lu Huaxian around the villa, he finally returned to the living room on the first floor. Zhao Wen's siblings were now outside helping her run Lu Wenjing's business, so no one else was in the villa. Su Chang opened the refrigerator and took some fruits out. "Lu Xiao, what kind of drink do you want?" Lu Huaxian didn't see any outsiders at all. "I'll help myself, drinking soda and eating snacks." "Sister Chang, do you play king?" Su Chang nodded. "Well, it's been a long time since I played. I'll go up first." She had an Apple phone before. Su Hao gave her one after the college entrance exams, and then sold it when she didn't have any money. Climbed onto the king and looked at it. Dropped to the diamond segment. Changed the name to Wild Rose with special symbols. Look at the friend bar. The stars have been open for 20 minutes. Wait first, I'll call someone. Su Chang opened Shark Live and entered Star's room. That reward she made earlier helped Star increase many fans, and the popularity of the live room was much higher than before. Wild Rose enters the live broadcast room. A dazzling entry animation spread out. A carriage entwined with rosebuds ran, and a woman with long flowing hair could be vaguely seen sitting inside through the window. Su Chang was very satisfied with the entrance effect. It's Sister Rose. Wild Emperor's entrance special effect is so beautiful. Stars don't fight. Look at the Golden Master. Su Chang typed, "Wait and change your diamond trumpet to play with me." Star returned to the city before looking at the screen. His clear and handsome face froze. In fact, he was flustered with a sense of unreality these past few days. An unfamiliar godly man suddenly brushed $5 million in gifts without mentioning any requests, and decent people had to panic. He is a game anchor. There is a reward is certainly want to play games with him, but these 2 days cannot ask about Sister Rose to play the king. The heart also cannot help but doubt. Sister Rose is not looking at him. Originally inwardly refused, but yesterday went to the teasing sound side to see. Found that the suspected Rose sister's woman, body and dress looks very young, although cannot see the full face, but vaguely can feel that she is young and beautiful. The heart was relieved. Now finally waited for Sister Chang to ask him to play games. It is even more certain in his heart. But, Sister Chang, can you wait for me for 5 minutes so that I can finish the game? A sense of apology and request surfaced on Star's face. This stupid anchor. What else is on Star? Directly cutting a small number to accompany a rich woman. Manually funny. Our stars never pit, okay? The game is nothing. Of course it's important to be with the rich woman, but since it's Su Chang who's asking for a date, it doesn't seem like it's a big deal to pit once, right? Su Chang very much hates players who run away without finishing the game. Of course she can understand the stars. Typing, "It's fine, waiting for you." Exit the live broadcast room. Back to the game. Directly open the mall. The skin that couldn't be bought before, can now be bought. Lu Huaxian sat next to her and glanced. "Why is your skin so little? I'll send you the full skin." He was fast. Almost as soon as his words fell, Su Chang received the skin he sent. "Thanks, I'll go draw crystals then." Su Chang directly charged 100,000 in. Lu Huaxian had sent her skins anyway, so this amount of money was too lazy to use virtual gold. A friend invitation popped up shortly after. Tapping in, Star's voice came. "Sister Rosie, are the two of us playing?" Su Chang tapped the microphone. "And my friend." At this time, the comments in the live broadcast room rolled fast. "Holy, the rich woman's voice is so nice. Royal sister voice. High cool imperial sister voice. Love it, love it. Sister kicked me. Sister beat me. Begging sister to ravage me. Sister Rose's voice is so beautiful." Star, ask if the wild rosebud that appeared in yesterday's teaser was Sister Rosebud. It must be. How can two big brothers both be called Wild Rose? There were a lot of people discussing this issue in the live broadcast room, and Star was also very curious. Fixing her mind, she carefully asked, "Sister, is that Sister Rose who teased the sound yesterday you?" Su Chang just pulled Lu Huaxian into the room and casually answered, "Yes." Lu Huaxian spoke. "Well, open it. Sister Chang, what are you playing?" The live room had gone crazy. "I told you it's the same person, right? Sister Chang is so rich, the seat is super expensive, and I'm in the same city as Sister Chance. Like hey. Sister Chance has a man by her side? Mom, I've fallen out of love. Don't you see the name? Fan de Deer. It's Deer from Teasing Voice. It's Brother Deer. I can tell by his voice. Sister Chang and Brother Deer seem to have a good relationship. You don't stand a chance. Star, brother dear is definitely much more handsome than you. Star looked at the comments and felt a slight sadness in his heart, but quickly adjusted his mindset. He had already finished learning about sister teasing Rose and brother dear yesterday, and naturally knew that they were both super rich second generation. He himself was just an ordinary student, and was originally in two worlds with them. Sister Chang had rewarded him with so much money. He was already very lucky. Soon after matching with someone, Su Chang, I play as a mage. She started to contact the game as to play the mage, and then could not grab the mage, so she practiced the shooter. But the shooter is also difficult to grab, so she played auxiliary. She was most afraid of running into pitfall shooters, and she was also most annoyed by trashy shooters backtalking her into not cooperating. She can play auxiliary as well as mage, but can play mage. Who wants to play auxiliary? Once the draft interface went in, the fifth floor pre-selected Angela. Su Chang frowned, then I'll play shooter. In the past, she was afraid of being talked about if she didn't play well as a shooter, but now that two of her teammates were there, one of them was also a Wild King anchor, she wasn't afraid anymore. The words just fell, and the fourth floor pre-selected the shooter. The live broadcast room all laughed like crazy. Sister Rose is too miserable, ha ha ha. If I were me, I'd be heartbroken. I'm most annoyed to run into this. Meow. I'm also a girl, the most annoying robbing mages. Let's take a look at each other's common heroes and prioritize them by floor, okay? Sister Chang chose the mage. Isn't playing games for fun? Lu Huaxian couldn't help himself. Sister Chang, you play Yao Mei, I'll play Kai Huang to take you flying. Star looked at the comments. Sister Chang, why don't you play Jiang Zia? Wang Zhaojun, it's okay to play auxiliary. I'm a good thief of Lan Lingwang. I'm sure to win. You lie on the line. Su Chan thought about it. I'll play Yao. Lay a game. It just happened to be her pick. Directly locked. In the opening game, the opposite side came to counter red. Su Chang went over in time to help. Star, Sister Chang. The opposite side came 4 people. You quickly go. Su Chang walked away, and Star sent a blood. Lu Huaxian spat out. The middle road doesn't even go to help? Su Chang, it's fine. Civilized game. Back to the city just walked to the lower road. The lower road was single killed. Star, Sister Chang you come with me. However, the opposite side's playing field also had an assist following. Very strong. Pressed Star down. Even Su Chang's Yao died many times. Star's face turned red, looked at the live broadcast comments, and suddenly realized, the opposite side is the first orange righteousness. Chapter 37, What's the use of winning the game? Bionic Man Iceberg Overlord. Stars is also too unlucky. I just came from Brother Jing's side. He's using a small number to bring his sister live. Po ha 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 ha. Star just said he's going to take Sister Chang flying. This is too tragic. Star is just a small anchor. How did he get matched with big anchor Brother Jing? Although both sides of the upper, middle and lower roads are similar, but the opposite side of Orange Right Jing with Ming Shireen is simply invincible. Sister Chang must be uncomfortable in her heart. The mage she wanted to play didn't get it, and she's going to lose this game again. Star deeply blamed herself. Sister Chang is sorry. This game is going to be lost. Lu Huaxian was also embarrassed. Just now he also said that he brought the fly. Sister Chang, in the next game, as soon as you go in, pre-select the one you want to play first. Su Chang frowned. Okay, it was indeed a bad mood to pick a hero you don't like to play and lose. Ding triggering random mission, reward the stars with $10 million. What's the point of winning the game? Small money is the hard truth. Reward the stars with $10 million and see if the other side still dares to mock you. Successful mission rewards 100 million cash. No penalty for mission failure. Has automatically used virtual gold to recharge 10 million for the host? The host rushes the duck. Looking at the progress of the game, his side of the regiment is destroyed. The opposite wave will be able to push out the crystal. Su Chang directly cut to the star's live room. In the screen, Star's clear face was red. His eyebrows were furrowed. Very chagrined. And the opposite side already had some fans running to Star's live room to mock. Little anchor is so miserable, ahaha. Our brother Jing hasn't matched an anchor for a long time. I didn't expect to play a small match this time. Players can't match even if they can't. Your assistants are not a star and a half from ours. Manual slip. Opposite fans, this is not nonsense. Yao, how to compare with Ming Shireen? Ah, funny face. The opposite side does not know that our auxiliary is Sister Chang. Beware of Sister Chang with money to smash you to death. Sister Chang is only level 120. Our brother Jing also has a full level of Big Brother support. Ah, bah. Sister Chang is a rich second generation true god ho. She is level 120 because the full level is only up to level 120. Su Chang was a little bit impressed with the big anchor brother Jing. Very good skills, and a lot of flirty talk, will be the whole job, so there are very many fans, but not good looking. She did not pay attention. Originally, It was nothing for the two sides to fight and play games. It happened all the time. But the system issued a task. Of course she had to complete it. Full platform banner. Wild Rose gives away Star's Super Rocket X1000. Giving away 1,000 Super Rockets in one go could trigger the exclusive special effects that the platform had designed for her. And Su Chang admired it for a while. A pink and white rosebush bloomed. The carriage stopped. The girl in a gorgeous white dress came out of the carriage. The rosebush flew up and curled around her as she danced and slowly spun. The rosebuds blocked most of her face, making the girl look especially mysterious. And the whole animation was very beautiful. Instantly a large group of viewers followed this banner and clicked in. IXIX. Am I blind? Super Rocket can send 1,000 at a time? When did the platform have this special effect? It looks great. Or sharks will play directly to the god of the privilege. Get a special effect. The rich woman bull then. 1,000 is 2 million? Hahaha, first orange righteousness? So what if you win? Do you have a gift? The stars won this wave. Lose good Star froze. There are rewards for losing the game? His face was hot, and he hurriedly thanked her. Thank you Sister Chang for the 1,000 Super Rockets. Sister Chang, let's keep driving? I will definitely perform well in the next game. Wait a minute. Su Chang finished typing and continued to point. Wild Rose gifted Star's Super Rocket X2000. Wild Rose presents Star Super Rocket X5000. The Star Man went numb, saying thank you while saying enough is enough. The audience is also numb. 5,000 Super Rockets is $10 million. Lu Huaxian was also numb as he looked at her cell phone from the side. Sister Rose, you're also too ho. $10 million? He can spend it for his family. He can spend it for his friends. He can spend it for face. But he can't spend it like this without money. Ding, the mission is complete. The reward of 100 million has been issued. Small meaning, small meaning. Su Chang modestly a sentence. Regardless of the incoming SMS. Typing in the live broadcast. Alright, play 2 more games. Star picked up her cell phone with a trembling hand. Okay, Brother Kyung's small number wants to play with us. Looking at the comments. Orange right Kyung's Kyung, Sister Rose Kong Kong me. I want to play with you. I'll take you to kill through the opposite field. This message was wildly swiped. Not only did Jing's own big number run over to swipe it, but all of his loyal fans also ran over to help him swipe it, yelling for Sister Chance to give Jing a chance to make amends. Star asked, Sister Chang, want to group Brother Jing? Su Chang agreed. Yeah, pull another person in 5 rows? I'm going to play as a mage. The 5 rows started. Brother Jing and the auxiliary from just now joined in, picking Orange Righteousness and Zhang Fei. Su Chang took Xiao Xiao, Lu Huaxian took Li Xin, and Star took Descendant. I have to say that Jing's side was very good at it, giving her blue and the assist kept supporting her up and down the lane, allowing her to get to level 4 in a flash. The opposite side's mid laners were cursing at her kills, and Jing and the assist took turns typing and spraying back. In the end, of course, she won, and the game experience was very good. After playing 2 more games, Su Chang looked at the time. It was almost 9 o'clock. Tired of not playing, down. At the end was Jing's earnest voice, Sister Chang, come to the live room and call me if you want to play. Seeing Su Chang sharply shut down the app, Lu Huaxian froze. Sister Chang, isn't it only 9 o'clock? Su Chang pretended to yawn, sleepy and tired. Want to sleep. Sleeping is impossible to sleep. She is still thinking about the helpers that Unity promised to give her. Standing at the entrance of the villa watching Lu Huaxian drive away, Su Chang continued to look at the carved gates of the manor and opened her eyes. Tally, where is my helper? Please turn around the host. The sound of footsteps of leather shoes on the floor came from behind her. Su Chang was startled and turned to look. The man in front of her looked 26 or 27 years old, wearing a suit extremely good looking. Slightly bulging pectoral muscles and hip line easily support the suit style. Rich texture fabric is very suitable for his cold and deep temperament. The best part was that his face was just too perfect. Ghostly carved jawline, high nose, deep eyes. He was 1.8 meters or so tall, and his face was expressionless, giving people a powerful sense of oppression. Su Chang sucked in a breath of cool air. This is not the iceberg boss. Handsome enough to make her legs weak. This was the most handsome man she had ever seen. Closing her eyes, the message appeared. Luxury item, the latest working bionic man. Characteristics, born for work. 100 points of face value and 100 points of temperament give no. 1109 a powerful aura. Suitable for top management positions. Large brain storage capacity. Strong learning ability. Powerful computing power. Dual-threaded. Able to work 24 hours without standby. Master, Su Chang. Superior, the first in the universe, the strongest in history. Godly hero system. Chapter 38 Rosebud Holding Group. Fortune returns home. Master, hello. The iceberg hegemon in front of her nodded slightly, her eyes instantly becoming respectful and soft, her strong aura absent, like the first melting of ice and snow. Ice flowers bloomed. Handsome more foul. Su Chang froze and nodded. Just call me Missy in the future. Okay, Missy. Hiss. Su Chang almost pumped over. This perfect appearance paired with this sexy mellow subwoofer. Settling her mind, she asked, in the future, my assets can be handed over to you to take care of? Mr. Ba nodded. Yes, this is my strongest point. Then what else can you do? Mr. Ba gazed at her. Theoretically speaking, anything you command, I can do. Su Chang blushed. She wasn't right. Ahem. You can stir fry? Mop the floor? Yes, anything you can do, I can do. I have a strong learning ability. Mr. Ba paused. Missy can't underestimate me. I'm the same as normal people. Su Chang was filled with curiosity about him. Touching his hand, there was temperature. The touch was the same as a real person. Chest, there was a heartbeat. Tiptoe pinched his jaw to see the mouth, also the same as a real person. Need a closer look. Missy? His hand was on the collar. Su Chang took a step back, stroked his chin, and nodded. Shirt buttons unbuttoned, pecs and abs. Standard male model body, especially real. Stop. It's okay. Su Chang heckled his movements. She believed he was just like the real person now. Do you have a name? Mr. Bully took out some documents and showed them to her. Yes, all my identity information is legal. Name, Glacier. The corner of Su Chang's mouth twitched. It really fit his temperament. Then I'll give you those contracts that can generate revenue with the documents as soon as possible. Ding, triggering random task, establishing a group. The vice presidents are all in place. So of course we have to start integrating the assets. Successful mission rewards, extended customized Rolls-Royce Phantom. No penalty for mission failure. Su Chang looked at Glacier. Tomorrow we'll go register the company. Glacier nodded. All at Missy's command. Do you have a car and a house? Ding, this system warm tips. Your vice president only factory configuration. Oh, the host to him is a normal person on the line. Su Chang immediately picked up. I'll arrange it for you tomorrow. No, let's go now. Taking advantage of the fact that Dream Island was still open, Su Chang sped over and took Glacier there. Cell phones, watches, suits, shirts, and home clothes. People were able to work 24 hours a day, but she didn't have that many affairs for them to do right now. Since people are to be treated as normal people, they must have private time, although it is still unclear what he would be doing in his private time. Call the manager of the Shushang mansion and cancel the rental agreement for the 28th floor, and give this floor to Glacier. Then call Zhaowen and ask her to organize the 28th floor a little better. After thinking about it, he called Chen Jiang to prepare to open a company account. Chen Jiang immediately said that it can be done now, so went to the bank again. Also opened a separate card for Glacier's, and transferred him the system tonight. Sent down 100 million for him to buy the things he needs, and put the boss of the facade prong up. Looked at the last bank text message. Expenditure of 100 million, the balance after the transaction of more than 260 million, coming out of the bank. Su Chang didn't scare of Mr. Ba's aura at all anymore. This man, eats her, uses her, wears her, she feeds her. Glacier put the black card away and looked at Su Chang. Missy, this money will be my salary. Su Chang froze. Does a real toolman still need to be paid? Quickly throwing this horrible thought out of her mind. Glacier is human. People. Back to the villa. Arranged Glacier in the second floor second bedroom. Zhaowen came back and explained some more things to her. Returning to the bedroom, washing up and coming out, Su Chang flung herself onto the bed. The mattress worth more than $4 million was really comfortable in a way she couldn't imagine before. Sleep. There are still things to do tomorrow. Waking up early in the morning first thing. Unity. Sign in. Ding, signing in is successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the daily signing in reward of 5 million cash and 2 system points. And congratulations to the host for obtaining a random prop, moderate bad luck card. Su Chang loved this prop. Just look at what happened to Mr. Zhu. He's going to the hospital. Thinking about the consequences of the bad luck card, she was a little worried. Unity. This moderate unlucky card won't mess with people, right? Of course it won't. How could this Unity be that vicious? Even if it's a severe unlucky card, it won't be. Su Chang washed and dressed up and went downstairs. Zhaowen was putting breakfast on the table. Because she wasn't used to having too many outsiders in the house, she only hired a bellhop now. Breakfast was ordered. Her favorite Cantonese morning tea. Missy, Mr. Bing, you can have breakfast. Su Chang looked at Bing Chuan, who was sitting on the sofa reading the newspaper. The sunlight hit his perfect side face through the window, and his entire silhouette was covered in a layer of golden light. Su Chang almost looked dumbfounded, came back to his senses and pulled a random excuse. He's not used to eating Chinese food. I'll just take him to eat Western food later. After breakfast, Su Chang went out with Glacier and smoothly finished things before noon. From now on, she is the president of Rosebud Holding Group. Ding, mission completed. Extended customized Rolls-Royce Phantom, please pay attention to receive. The phone rang. Hello Miss Sue. I'm the manager of Rolls-Royce 4S store. Your customized Phantom has arrived. May I ask if you have time to receive it now? Well, you pull over to the Lamborghini 4S store. Someone will sign for it for me. Okay. Su Chang drove back to the hotel, while calling Lu Huaxian, asking him to help give her new car license plate, her ID card copy of these materials he had there. She also explained some things to Zhaowen before finally saying to Bingchuan, I'm going to make a trip back to my hometown. I've asked my friend to help me with the paperwork for the car. You can contact him later. Okay Missy, don't you need me to accompany you home? Su Chang quickly shook her head. She had just gotten rid of her relationship brain. If she brought another man back, her dad wouldn't be furious? I'll call you if I need you. Throwing the Pagani keys to Bingchuan, he also gave Lu Huaxuan's contact information and told him to make his own arrangements, putting the things she bought for her mom and dad on the Cayenne, those of her brother. Su Hao had already left for Mordor today, and asked Zhaowen to send them over tomorrow. After having lunch at the Marriott, drove off. Ding triggered random task. Rich and powerful return to their hometown. Wealthy people don't return to their hometowns. It's like traveling at night in brocade. Since you're going home, of course you have to let your neighbors know that you're rich. Successful mission rewards. Lianqing County's Qianjun Hotel. No penalties for mission failure. Su Chang draws the corners of her mouth. Their family is not a character that likes to show off. Originally she also planned to go back in a low profile. Since this is the case, let's bring some gifts to the neighbors, so as to let those teachers who love to compare know that she was now mixing it up no worse than their children. Chapter 39, Buying Furniture and Meeting Classmates. Mom and Dad figured it out. Su Chang drove more than an hour on the highway to Lianqing County, and after getting off the highway drove for almost half an hour to Anlian Town. Today is Friday. The elementary school is still in class. After letting the doorman open the door, Su Chang drove the car to the side of the teacher's apartment. Fortunately, her home is on the first floor, otherwise it would be difficult to move so many things. Sitting on the living room's leather-bursting sofa after moving things to catch her breath. This house was exchanged when she was about 10 years old. It was cheap, 100 square feet. That is, the property right was owned by the school. The house wasn't very old, but the furniture was old. Old fridge, old TV, old couch. It wasn't so much that she couldn't afford to replace it. It's just that Mom and Dad were saving money for the siblings' future. Now that she has money, the house can't be replaced, but the furniture can be replaced, right? Looked at the time, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. From Mom and Dad off work is still early. Intend to go to the county town. Ding triggered random task. Remodeling old house. Improve Mom and Dad's living environment and help them improve their quality of life. Successful mission rewards new property in Lianqing County. No punishment for mission failure. Su Chang has gotten used to the system for nothing. Took the key and left, going directly to the county's largest furniture city. Find the boss. I'll look at the full set of furniture. To taste small. This kind of request boss is still the first time to hear. Can't help but froze. There is a small flavor, but they are all put out for quite a long time. These furniture are good quality and price is more expensive, so it's not good to sell. Su Chang nodded. No problem. The boss looked at her wealthy and confident look, and couldn't help but measure her up. The young girl is very pretty, wearing sportswear, jewelry bags or not. Cannot see if there is no money, but there are many people who look at furniture and don't buy it every day. It's not that bad for this one little girl. Okay, you come with me. Look at this closet. All solid wood, and good looking in atmosphere. Su Chang came close to smell the smell. Some smell in the closet, outside of almost no more. Good. I want this one. Can it be delivered to the town today? The boss froze. This original price of more than 5,000. If you really want 4,006 can give you. Su Chang took out her black card and immediately reacted that the boss didn't recognize it. So she said, I'll go with you first to brush the money for this closet. I still have to buy a lot of furniture. Okay. The boss walked towards the cash register. Very talkative. Little girl, you don't blame me for being mercenary. We have someone here to buy furniture. All for him to dismantle and load on the car. Before he ran to say he didn't want it, and also want me to compensate for the deposit. Su Chang shook his head. Will not. If you buy it, I will let the workers come to dismantle the closet. It will be delivered today. Su Chang smoothly swiped her card. There's no more big closet like just now. There's a small one that's been put away for a long time. Do you want to take a look? Su Chang bought a small closet for herself. Anyway, she would rarely come back to live in the future. Look at other furniture, also consider a little. Want to taste small. Other do not consider. Finally saw the sofa. This is the most expensive sofa in our store. Leather. It's very comfortable to sit on. If you want to give you the lowest price of 15,000. Su Chang just opened her mouth. Boss, the most expensive one in your store. I want it. A sharp female voice came. Ha, Su Chang? Su Chang froze. Li Xian? Li Xian is her elementary school classmates. Her father used to be a teacher. When the two were often Li Xian her parents than to compare. Li Xian good grades. Her father loves to show off this. Later, Li Xian's father went into business. Moved to the county. They did not play to a piece. The two families also rarely come and go. Li Xian face with a showy smile. This is my husband. The next town. The family has a mine. We came back this time to do wedding wine. Su Chang stunned, put away the surprise and asked with a smile. You married so early? Still studying? Li Xian gave her a blank look. It's better to read well than to marry well. I don't want to read anymore. Besides, aren't you just reading a college? Su Chang pursed her lips. I've withdrawn from school, and took the college entrance examination again. Li Xian sked and shook her head. I thought your family didn't value grades the most, but in the end, you are still forced to take the college entrance exam again? Well, no more. Remember to come to Qianjun to drink my wedding wine. I first buy the furniture, boss. The boss grabbed it and said, sorry, this sofa was spotted by this girl first. Li Xian looked at Su Chang suspiciously. Why did you buy this sofa? To not let me have it? Her husband gave her a hand. Since your friend has taken a fancy to it, why do you still have the cheek to grab it? We'll take the one from the furniture store next door, right? That one goes better with the new house. Anyway, it's for your house, and we rarely come back. Li Xian was finally persuaded away by her husband. Only then did the boss complain to Su Chang. If you weren't here, I would have said that this sofa was ordered by someone else. They came to see the furniture a few days ago, and sent it to their doorstep before they said they didn't want it because it was too expensive. What do you mean? Your family is rich? I don't believe it. Su Chang smiled. The next town is really famous for manganese mine. Maybe the man just don't want to give the woman spend money. This sofa I want. Go to swipe the card. Is it better to read well than to marry well? She used to believe that, but not anymore. Okay, these furniture will definitely be delivered to your doorstep before dark. Su Chang swiped her card and went to shop the home appliance city again, and received a call from her mom in the middle. Chang, you're back? Where are you now? Mom, I'm in the county town to buy home appliances. Why don't I go back and pick you and dad up for dinner in the county town? No need. Your dad bought the groceries in the morning. Don't buy too much. Come back soon, huh? Lu Qingwan hung up the phone, looking at the man who just entered the door. Hongji, our daughter is back, now in the county town to buy home appliances. Su Dad changed his shoes and came in, looking at the pile of luxury boxes on the floor, his eyes flickering. Lu Qingwan took out a Hermes bag. I've thought it over. After I finish teaching this semester, I'll go to a good life with Qianxian. You love it, but it's fine to stay in the town. I don't care about you. Su Hongji sat down beside her. I'm sorry, Qingwan. What I promised you when I got married, I didn't do it. Lu Qingwan mood is extremely good. The corner of her mouth curled up. I did not complain to you. We more than 20 years of wind and rain have come over. You cannot do our daughter to me. Now even if it is the mother's home, I also dare to return. When Su Chang came home, her dad was frying vegetables. Her mom was packing out the clothes from the old closet, ready to put them in the new closet when the time comes. Mom, why don't I buy you and dad a house in the county? You guys can go up and stay there on the weekends. Lu Qingwan shook her head. Su Chang thought she was going to refuse. There's no need to buy it. After teaching this semester I'll quit my job and live with you as a rich wife. Su Chang was pleasantly surprised. It's best if mom can think this way. Only then did she realize that her mom had already changed into a Chanel suit, looking thievish and elegant, completely unable to see that she was just an English teacher in a small town. Chapter 40, 1 billion special funds to create a tourist village. Chang, your current assets. Do you want mom and dad to help manage them? Su Chang also didn't pay attention to how a small-town teacher could be so confident that she could manage assets. She was thinking of making up another excuse at this time. Casually, she returned, I'll talk to dad together later. Even if it was an ordinary home-cooked meal, it tasted very delicious. Su Chang burped, Dad, you're absolutely great at cooking, completely not inferior to the chef of a 5-star hotel. Why don't you open a hotel for me in the city if you have money? Su Chang did not expect her dad to say this, and was instantly confused. Ding triggered random task, invest in building a tourist village. Let's look at the long term. The size is also an entrepreneur. Of course we have to give back to our hometown. I think it's a good idea to leave this to the host's father. Successful mission rewards you with a new property in Ningqing. No penalties for failure. Ding given the host's first investment in construction. Special funds of 1 billion are provided, and have been paid into the company's account. Su Chang figured out that Unity was planning to build her in the direction of an investment developer. She put down her chopsticks. Dad, I have other plans for you. Zhang took out 2 business cards that he only printed today. Dad, Mom, I am now the president of the Rosebud Group, saying the excuse she just made up, that the foreign grandmother who gifted her property to me passed away yesterday after failing to be resuscitated. Her will came into effect, and all of her property was inherited by me, and she left me an assistant to help me set up the Rosebud Group because of the slow handover of the huge inheritance. Lu Qingwan hands are trembling. People, old lady died yesterday. You come back today? Do not need to help mourning? Su Chang knew she would be asked this question. Continue to make up. Well, yesterday has been dealt with the aftermath. The ashes by her assistant sent back to the homeland. She said, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Su Hongji sighed. You this luck. Su Chang looked solemn. Dad, you resign as soon as possible. I intend to use 1 billion to invest in a tourist countryside. You see which countryside is more suitable. This is entrusted to you to be responsible for. Anlian town has a very good scenery. These years also take the route of tourism development. She heard her dad read about it, said that he can't pull investors. When the time to set up a tourism investment subsidiary hanging in the group below. Dad, you are the subsidiary boss. I am rich second generation. Su Chang heart happy, so she is white rich beauty. Always gentle Lu Qingwan rare serious up. Still not fast promise? Didn't you always say that you want our children to be the second generation of the rich? Now the road is paved under your feet. Su Chang was surprised. Her father still has this kind of ambition? Can't see it at all. Su Hongji's eyes reddened a little, and answered heavily, good. The next second, when you guys are full, go out and sit down. I'll clean up and wash the dishes. Su Chang snorted out a laugh. Although her dad couldn't make a lot of money, he had always been a very responsible family man. Su Chang helped to clean up the house together. Suddenly the phone rang. It was the delivery of furniture and home appliances arrived. Mom, the county delivery has arrived. I'll go open the door. Su Chang took the key and opened the door of the school to let the car in. There are several small pickup trucks, and then discuss with the master of the delivery. Master, how much do you help move and pull goods? Master is a sincere person. I know the recycling of second-hand furniture and home appliances. You let me pull away. If you look at the situation, more refund, less compensation. So that's how it was negotiated. Such a big commotion attracted the upstairs and next-door neighbors. Yo, Su Chang is back? Your brother just left today. Old Su, where did you change the furniture? You who? You bought a lot. Are you rich? Asterisk 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 you. We don't get rich in this job. Goo. I haven't seen you in a few months. Rose seems to have gotten much prettier. Seeing that there are people from every family. Su Chang carried out the cigarettes and wine she bought. Teachers, I'm the one who got rich. This is a small gift for you. One family gives a gift bag with a bottle of wine and a cigarette inside. Hiss and the world? $1,000 apiece, right? This has to be bought in the city. Flying Mutai, 53-degree soy sauce. Depending on the year, it's got to be 3,000. Thank you very much. That's what my husband likes. Isn't this too expensive? It's a lot of money for so many of us, isn't it? Chang, Grandma said it's for your own good. Even though you're rich, your education is very important. Right, Su Chang, you just failed. Why don't you go back to school? My little Jia is having a great time in Kyoto. It seems that we can still enroll in the college entrance exam now, right? Su Chang, don't you think about it? Su Chang hurriedly exclaimed. Thank you teachers for your concern. I have already withdrawn from the junior college, and I have enrolled in the college entrance examination. You child figured it out is good. Catch up on your revision, and strive to get a heavy degree. I think Magic City is good, and it's also close to home. Of course it's Kyoto, that's good. Su Chang said loudly and modestly, I think it's fine to get a first or second degree. Anyway, I'm running a company now, so I won't starve in the future. Lu Qingwan, yes. It doesn't matter what I get. My kids are happy, and I'm going to be enjoying my life soon. Su Hongji, it really doesn't matter what the grades are. In fact, it's fine to teach the children well. This is not. Xiangqiang is lucky. I'm ready to go to manage the company for her. The crowd instantly lost their voices. The teacher with the oldest qualification asked. Changqiang went to junior college. Where did she get a company? The couple glanced at each other. Su Hongji said. You also know that I and Xingwan's marriage did not get the blessing of the family. The old saying is that the next generation is close to the family. This is not. The old man likes Changqiang ah. Su Chang instantly thought. No loss is a family. External excuses are looking for the same. Ding, the task of returning wealth to the countryside is completed. The reward has been issued. Cell phone rings. This side is a bit noisy. Su Chang walks a bit farther to pick up. Miss Su Chang, hello. I am the manager of Qianjun Hotel. I have helped to do the formalities. May I ask when you are free to come over to sign? And I would like to ask, do you belong to me to continue to manage the Qianjun Hotel? Su Chang immediately returned. I'll go over tomorrow and talk about it. Now moving furniture. It's not good to say on the phone. Just as she turned around, she bumped into a middle-aged fat man who looked a bit familiar. Su Chang? Su Chang smiled faintly. Uncle Li is good. If she hadn't just bumped into Li Xian, she wouldn't have been able to recognize Li Xian's father. Li Fu walked over with her. I can't imagine Su Chang, your childhood grades are so good. How to test a college at Xian, she is in love before grades slipped, but good in the good marriage. Married to a family worth tens of millions of dollars. You a college out of the community. Also can't find a good job. Don't let Xian find a position for you in her husband's family company. All the way to read to the downstairs. Yo, everyone is in awe. Chapter 41 Tea River Farewell Court Property. Awesome Father Su and Mother Su. The scene had a momentary cooling. Li Fu added, Old Su, your family engaged in decoration? It should have been done a long time ago. This Thai house has been lived in for how many years? The teachers spoke up. Yeah, Su Chang, this kid has made a fortune, buying furniture for the house. She even gave us gifts. This bag is so expensive. You turned to do restaurant developed. Also did not see more send 2 pieces of wedding candy over. Li Fu smiled cheerfully. Where do you come from? I don't remember, my old friend. Specially come to inform. Tomorrow noon Qianjun Hotel. Everyone must be there. He looked down at the bags carried in everyone's hands and was startled. This is what Su Chang sent everyone. Then he took a closer look at the furniture. There were so many piled up in the house. Couldn't help but look at Su Hongji. Old Su, what is your family Su Chang doing that's so great? Don't be doing it. The crowd listened to his meaningful words and their faces darkened. What kind of person does this have to be to think so badly of a little girl? To say who had the worst upbringing amongst this co-workers, it was of course Li Fuli's family. Who didn't know that Li Xian was unmarried and pregnant? That's why she was in such a hurry to get married. Maybe she deliberately got pregnant first in order to marry into a good family. Seeing Su Hongji about to swear, the crowd looked at him accusingly. Li Fuli hurriedly apologized. I'm sorry. I've seen too many of these things in business over the years. I've just been drinking again and I didn't speak through my brain. Brother Su and sister-in-law, forgive me. Tomorrow at noon I'll punish myself with 3 cups to make amends with you guys. You must come. Su Chang looked at her parents' black faces as they tried to refuse. So she said, Uncle Li, my parents and I will be there. In his heart, he asked, Tuan, what will happen if he is given a medium bad luck card? Speculating about her like this in front of so many old neighbors and embarrassing her parents is just too much. Look at his behavior. If usually with your parents like virtue and good deeds, that bad luck card directly useless. If you do a small lack of morality, then the broken foot to see blood to a hospital. If you have done something wrong, then something wrong outbreak out of the. Su Chang has a bottom in his heart, and intends to look at it tomorrow. Li Fuli made a face and left directly. The neighbors also dispersed. After the furniture was replaced and the masters left, her father said, Daughter, why did you agree to him? Our family stopped interacting with him a long time ago. Su Chang smiled. Anyway, the share of the money are with. Do not eat for nothing. Lu Qingwan coldly snorted. Don't care about his food. Among the people I know, who doesn't know that our family has good tutelage? Su Chang deeply felt, if not her mom has been teaching her, it is possible that she would have been cheated by Wu Yong, happily hugging her arm and pampering her. Mom, to tell you the truth, my assistant helped me to acquire Qianjun Hotel. Tomorrow we will go in peace. See if he gives us an apology. Su Hongji asked in disbelief. Even if Thousand June Hotel is the most luxurious hotel in the county, there is no need to acquire it, right? Su Chang wisely found an excuse. Aren't we preparing to invest in the tourist countryside? Having a hotel will also be convenient to receive your guests. Lu Qingwan slapped her hand away. Let's chat while we clean up. Mom, find a bellhop to clean up tomorrow. It's just a small matter. We can do it ourselves. The 3 members of the family took action and cleaned up the house. Ding remodeling the old house mission completed. Rewarding Liancheng County Property Tea River Villa. Chang Chang, go take a bath and go to bed first. Su Chang answered. After taking a bath and going back to her room to look at her cell phone. No call. Maybe it's too late now. Go online and check. This property is full of villas. Already built, but not yet opened for sale. All existing houses. Yawn. Sleep. Wake up. Good morning Unity. Sign in. Ding sign in successfully. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the daily sign-in reward of 5 million cash and 2 system points. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a random prop reward live 2x cashback card. Su Chan looked at the cashback card. There was no statute of limitations on its use, so he planned to save it first. Right now there is still 190 million virtual gold in the account. She plans to wait until she draws a 10x cashback card before using it. Getting up and washing up. Breakfast is dumplings. Her dad's hand-packed. The phone rang. The caller turned out to be the general manager of Green Water Group Ning Cheng, who she had met before.
Hello Ms. Su, Lianqing County T River Villa. We have done the formalities. May I ask, where are you handing over? I am in Lianqing County right now. In that case,
I'll let the project leader hand over to you directly. Su Chang chatted with him a few more times and hung up the phone.
Dad, Mom, we're leaving for the county in half an hour. The banquet doesn't start until 12 o'clock.
There's no need to go so early, right?
Su Dad was surprised. I'm going to take over a property. Let's go and take a look first. Lu Qingwan immediately acted. Hongji, you dress better. Don't lose our daughter's face.
Su Chang this time to bring back the clothes are casual.
Change into broken jeans and sneakers. Short tee plus denim jacket. Tie a pale head. Draw a light makeup. Look fashionable and playful. Lu Qingwan Hermes bag and Chanel suit. Originally people are white. Now painted light makeup, disc hair. Essence and good. Looks like more than 40 years old.
Su Chang gave a thumbs up.
Mom,
you're so beautiful. I'll go back to Ningcheng and show you a beauty salon.
And pick you up for beauty treatments on weekends in the future.
Lu Qingwan touched the wrinkles on her face and smiled as she said yes.
Su Hongji is LV casual suit and casual leather shoes. Su Chang did not worry at all about mom and dad getting in the eye. Their county is very poor. It is estimated that there are not many people who can recognize these unmarked big-name brand clothing.
When they arrived at Tea River Farewell Garden, the family of three was warmly received.
Several people, then I'll leave first, subsequent still want to cooperate with this side of the real estate brokerage. Ms. Su, you can consider it.
Su Chang got up and watched the project leader of Green Water Group leave.
Miss Su, Mr. Su, Mrs. Su, our company is very much want to continue to cooperate with you.
We have familiarized ourselves with this project.
It can be opened for sale at any time. You see, we are old folks again. Su Chang nodded. My assistant will be here soon. He will talk to you about the specifics. I will turn around with my parents first. The manager put a heart back into his stomach. Okay, please. The Tea River is a small river that surrounds the county. The county is on this side of the river, and the opposite side of the river was originally a village. Now that the bridge has been built, a large number of villas have been built across the river, and the villas near the river are the most expensive. The Green Water Group is interested in the tourism resources of Lianqing County, has long been in this side of the layout, but the tourism has not been too much development, so the property has been built and has not been sold. Encountered Su Chang, this big boss, they do not wait, decisively cut off the Lianqing County side of the business. The above information is the conclusion that Su father and mother talked to the person in charge of Green Water. Su Chang to mom and dad in comparable admiration. Chapter 42, attending a wedding banquet, using the bad luck card. When they arrived at a secluded place, Su's father spoke eloquently. Rose, how much do you plan to invest over here? If you have the money, I suggest we take over the layout of the Green Water Group. Plus you want to invest in this side of the tourism industry. Short term may not see the effect. Once the tourism led to the development of the economic cycle, this is sure to earn. Su Chang thumbs up. Dad, your vision is really great. This you talk to our group vice president on the line. In the future the county's industry you help watch more. Lu Qingwan glanced at Su. Dad, we are now out to play. These you go home and then slowly think. At this time has walked to the riverside. Lu Qingwan sighed. This side of the house is really good, close to the county town and secluded. Su Chang waved to the manager at the back. The manager jogged over. Su Chang asked, Mom, which set do you think our family should keep? Lu Qingwan pointed out a set, and said, Chang, I want to leave a set for your Aunt Yu. Aunt Yu is her mom's best friend. She moved to the county seat a long time ago to teach in the county seat, but the relationship between the two families is still particularly good. When she was in high school in the county, she often went to Aunt Yu's house for food and shelter. Aunt Yu simply treated her as a second daughter. Before Su Hao wanted to buy a house in order to make up the full payment. It seems that parents borrowed money from Aunt Yu's family. Su Chang nodded. Good. Mom, you see which set to send. Lu Qingwan reported a villa number. It belonged to the row of villas at the very back with the cheapest price, but in a relatively good location. The manager hurriedly answered yes, his eyes red with envy. Even the last row of villas with small spacing. The price is more than 10,000. This is a casual mouth. Is 4 or 5 million sent out? Just when Su father and mother were discussing the decoration with the manager, Glacier arrived. A straight suit, perfect face, perfect body, powerful aura. From head to toe is not exquisite. Lu Qingwan looked at him and sighed. Ignoring the gray buildings next to me, this scene, I would think I'm attending a top banquet. The manager patted a sincere ass. Mrs. Su's cultural literacy is so good. I feel the same way, but I just can't describe it. Missy, Glacier stood beside Su Chang. Mr. Su, hello Mrs. Su, hello Mr. Bing, sorry to take a call. After Lu Qingwan answered the phone, she hurriedly said, Chang Chang, let's go over there. Mr. Wang took the seat for us. Su Chang's expression crumbled for a moment.
Her mom was like a noblewoman who turned into a city woman.
Leaving Bingchuan here to talk to the manager, the family of three headed out.
Zhao Wu was smoking on the side of the road and saw them and greeted them.
Hello Missy, Mr. and Mrs. Su. Next to him was the Rolls Royce. Sure enough, it was Chief Beiji's brand name. Su Chang had already seen the photos yesterday.
The burgundy and sandy silver body with the dark red interior showed off the luxury. The license plate Lu Huaxian picked out for her is also very good.
Q0000. It must cost a lot of money, but these license plates, Lu Huaxian does not charge a dime.
Su Chang drove the Cayenne to take mom and dad to the hotel,
parked the car,
and planned to eat dinner and then look for the manager. At the entrance of the spacious hotel, the new couple and both parents were welcoming the guests.
Somewhat strangely, the female parents were very enthusiastic,
while the male parents were smiling reluctantly.
When they walked over,
the male parents sized up Su's father and mother before raising a smile.
In-laws, which of your relatives is this? Li Fuli looked over. Haha, this is my old colleague, Su old brother. Please come in.
The three members of the Su family were all a bit speechless.
Yesterday it was brother Su. Today it's older brother Su. Li Xian is wearing a white wedding dress, wearing 3 large gold pegs around her neck.
The gold bracelets on both sides of her hands are piled up to her elbows.
Smiling and greeting. Su Chang, you're here. The bridesmaid looked up, surprised. Su Chang, you're so much prettier. I almost didn't recognize you. The county is so small. The bridesmaid is actually her high school classmate. Su Chang nodded lightly. Bridesmaid, you talked to Wu. Su Chang smiled. I'm single now.
Dropped out of school to retake the college entrance exam.
Went in first ha.
The hall is either a male or female party relatives,
or wearing gold chains boss.
Teachers several tables were arranged to the most corner of the last.
Everyone is chatting. Li Fuli is getting better and better the man's family looks so rich.
I heard that the bride price given is very generous.
I think it's so strange. Just like him, he can still run a small restaurant into a county chain. Who says it's not? See,
yesterday he even said he wanted to apologize to old Su.
I have a feeling he won't apologize. Old Su I knew I would not come. Why also the family came, dressed so well, to give him face The banquet opened. The newcomer walked after the show process,
changed into a toasting dress to toast from table to table.
Both parents also accompanied. A teacher muttered, so long, if not still want to see old Li apologize, I want to go. Finally came to their last table. After toasting according to the procedure, the groom's mother immediately said, Xiao Xian, this pretty girl is the classmate you guys ran into yesterday when you bought the sofa, right? The meaning is super obvious. The Su family seems to be rich. Li family to introduce it.
Li Xian heart super uncomfortable.
Today is their own wedding.
Your family of 3 dressed up so good looking over.
Is trying to pressure her family's popularity?
Even if your family is suddenly rich, then there is no need to be in such a hurry.
So what if you wear rags for one more day? I heard you're inheriting an old man's property? Who knows about such ambiguous things?
Looking at the beautiful Su Chang, a hint of jealousy flashed in her eyes.
Mom, her name is Su Chang.
She may have made a fortune recently.
Her family used to be poor.
I just heard that she even went to work to buy gifts for her boyfriend when she was in junior college. Li Xian was biting her mother-in-law's ear.
But Su Chang's open hearing was good,
and she listened in word for word. The groom's mother rolled her eyes.
Really no eyesight. Am I asking you to introduce the little girl's love story? Speaking directly,
such a good-looking and graceful little girl.
Looks like she was raised by a rich family.
People praised her so much.
Su Chang couldn't ignore it. Thank you auntie for the compliment.
Li Xian is really lucky to have a mother-in-law like you.
The Li family was still playing dumb.
The groom's father spoke directly.
Fuli, this is your fault. We are all family now. If you have such connections you don't even introduce them, you are still hiding them.
Li Fuli heart is also uncomfortable.
Today is his family's home turf.
To Su Hongji made a wink.
In-laws words, Su old brother is an ordinary staff. This ordinary worker's family obviously still remember yesterday's events, but just do not want to lose face. Intends to muddle through, but there are upright teachers cannot see him this look.
Old Li, you can yesterday specifically to me to inquire.
Li Fuli desperately made eyes. Ahaha, which has. Su Chang's patience ran out. Tuan, use the moderate bad luck card for Li Fuli. Chapter 43, the new boss is Miss Su, powerful cereal melon. Used successfully. Host not me. You should have used it yesterday. I'm thinking about giving you the title of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, but I'm also looking at you for your kind heart.
A sudden clamor came from the doorway. Li Fuli turned around and was pleasantly surprised.
Manager Tian, what took you so long to get here?
As the manager of the best hotel in the county, he was a proper celebrity. Which boss doesn't need to receive customers for food,
accommodation and fun? Getting on good terms with manager Tian, taking the lowest discount for a KTV massage parlor or suite, could save a lot of money. Even the groom's father warmly greeted him. Manager Tian, I thought you didn't have time to come over. Manager Tian casually copes with a few sentences. His feet do not stop. A glance locks the target. Walks to Su Chang's side, bends down and respectfully says, "Boss, how come you came without telling me?" The surrounding area was instantly quiet, as if a vacuum was formed. Su Chang was helpless. Was the effect of the bad luck card like this? I planned to find you after dinner. How did you know I came over? Manager Tian smiled respectfully. Mr. Bing came over and found me. Su Chang raised her eyebrows. This was something she didn't expect. She thought that Bing Chuan was going to talk for a long time over at Tea River Farewell. Li Fuli was the first to sulk. Manager Tian, isn't the owner of Qianjun Hotel from a foreign province? Manager Tian smiled and explained. It used to be, but now the owner has changed. The new owner is this MS. Su. The teachers were also stunned. Su's father had spoken vaguely, and they only knew that Su Chang was liked by the old man and probably inherited something. But now that they knew that the owner of the Thousand June Hotel was Su Chang, this vague concept became clear. It wasn't as simple as simply inheriting a sum of money or a house. This was the Thousand June Hotel that had been built and officially operated. Alas, the rest of his life can live a rich life by sitting and waiting to collect the money. The groom's mom coldly grunted. Li Fuli, I told you that this girl looks like she's from a wealthy family. Li Fuli's face froze. After laughing all day, this time he really couldn't laugh anymore, and decisively dumped the pot on Su's dad. Brother Su, you're too inadequate. Hosting a banquet here in your place. You didn't even tell me that your family acquired the Thousand June Hotel. A certain teacher helped out, finally saying the words that he didn't have a chance to finish. Didn't you specially inquire with me last night? I have said that Su Chang has inherited the property from her grandpa's or her grandpa's side. You should have a bottom in your heart too, right? Su Chang also did not allow this pot to buckle her father's head, smiled and said, Uncle Li, this hotel is directly acquired by the family before telling me. My father also only knew last night. Manager Tian noticed the undercurrents. He still expects to continue to get the hotel's operating agency, so attentively added, Tea River Garden was also recently acquired by MS. Su's family group, MS. Su was really concerned about her hometown. The crowd directly sucked in a breath of cold air. Group? It sounds very bullish. The groom's mom smiled even more enthusiastically. Miss Su, our family is still waiting for the opening of Tea River Farewell Garden, so we will immediately snap up a villa. By the way, our family operates a marble processing plant. If the villa public area decoration needs to use stone on those. Su Chang took out a Glacier business card to her. Auntie, cooperation in this regard. You can talk to our vice president. Li Xian was robbed of the limelight. Are going to die of anger. Tugged her husband's clothes. Her husband whispered to comfort. Wife, don't be angry. Angry to the baby is not good. Our family money, not shabby. Business is like this. Li Xian inhaled deeply, trying to calm down. Li Xian. A yell came from the doorway. The guests who hadn't left yet looked over, only to see a handsome young man rushing over aggressively. Li Xian's mom hurriedly stopped it. What are you doing over here? You are not welcome here. The groom coldly lowered his face. You and Xian have broken up. Please leave her alone. Li Xian looked flustered. Security. Security guards, come quickly. Her ex-boyfriend glanced at the crowd with a cold face, dropping a pile of A4 paper in his hand. There's no need to call security. I'll leave myself. A woman like Li Xian, even if she is carrying my child in her belly, I don't want it. She turned around and left in style. The A4 papers were blown by the air conditioner and scattered. One of them floated right in front of Su Chang. On the front side was an ultrasound sheet with many ink folding marks, and on the reverse side were some WeChat chat records. The left avatar is all Li Xian. The right side of the avatar is a different person. As for the content of the message, well, the whole room constantly resounded with hissing and inhaling sounds. Li Xian, how to tell so many people that the other party is the child's father? I look at the date. A month ago or so. Ugh. Isn't this afoot in several boats? This is a damn search for a receiver. Hee girl's family. This speech is revealing. I'm an old man, can't look at it. The groom's mom also picked one up with a black face. 4 weeks pregnant. Pregnant at the end of February. How didn't you say you only met Li Xian at the beginning of March? The groom, Wang Xiaohao, had been completely confused, and his figure shook. Li Xian was furious, smashing wine glasses and dishes and shouting, I want to report the hospital. The hospital leaked my privacy. A teacher at this table leisurely came to a sentence. A lot of ink prints. Obviously take ultrasound sheets folded and rubbed after copying out. The people who heard it all understood. Hospital leakage of privacy is unlikely. Perhaps Li Xian folded the list and hid it or lost it before the ex-boyfriend just got it from somewhere. There were also chat logs as well. Obviously the ex-boyfriend got them from a different man.
The groom's mom shielded her son behind her and threw a slap at Li Xian. Jian man, seeing that my son hasn't been in love, he came to trick my son into taking over. I don't know whose seed he carries in his stomach, but he still dares to hold this and make a big offer to our family. She wants my family's $2 million dowry. Li Xian's mom rushed over. In-law's mother. It's a misunderstanding. The groom's mom slapped her. Who are your in-laws? If your Li Xian hadn't said she was pregnant with Xiaohao's child and our family was willing to take responsibility, I'd be blind not to marry a snobbish family like yours. Luckily I didn't give Xiaohao much money and instructed him not to buy your family anything too nice. Divorce now. Li Xian's mom covered her face and begged bitterly. This is a marriage, so it's not a good idea to get a divorce. Maybe Xian wasn't very good before she got married, but after she got married, she didn't do anything wrong to your Xiaohao. They were together almost every day. The groom's mom slapped again. Divorce me now. Your family is cheating on their marriage. No matter whose seed your daughter carries in her belly. It can't be my family, Xiaohao's. Li Fuli rushed over to protect his wife. Divorce is not that simple. We won't divorce even if we die. The groom's father also came over. I reported it to the police. This is a fraudulent marriage. The groom's mom still wanted to hit. Li Fuli was too weak to fight back, and used his back to hold on, yelling, "Security guards!" Chapter 44, Li family's illegal arrest. Some people immediately came at the door. Make way. Trouble, make way. Wearing uniforms, the crowd also exclaimed that they came really fast. Where is Li Fuli? Where is Li Fuli? Someone reported your fast food restaurant chain for using poppy fruit. Come with us. The crowd sucked in another breath of cold air. Someone asked in a fearful tone, is this true? I still go to his fast food restaurant often. My son doesn't even like to eat my cooking anymore and wants to go to fast food every day. No wonder I feel bad if I don't eat his lo mein every day. The stuff is expensive and the portions are small. I told you how the business is so good. Good thing I've never been in the habit of eating fast food. Asterisk 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 asterisk. No wonder Li Fuli has such a bad character and still managed to get rich. So that's how it is. Everyone be quiet. Quiet. We have already seized and used poppy fruits on site in the fast food restaurant, and we will make an announcement in a few days. In the end, Li Fuli took one for the team and was taken away. Li Xian's mom cried and howled. Who will help us? Who will help our family? The relatives on Li Fuli's side had just slipped away, so of course no one responded to her. The frozen Li Xian came back to her senses. Xiaohao, help us, please. Before Wang Xiaohao could say anything, his mom said, my family not stepping on a foot is my mercy to you. Looking at Wang Xiaohao again, son, if you dare to help her in any way, I'll sever my relationship with you. Your father and I are still young. We can still have another son. Wang Xiaohao's dad, your mom is right. I'll listen to your mom. Li Xian's mom is desperate. No divorce. Beat us to death. Wang Xiaohao's mom, no divorce, right? Then go to court. I'll sue you for marriage fraud. After suing, I'll also find out what other illegal things your family has done. Seeing Li Xian's mom wanting to leave, she added, Manager Tian, the final payment for the banquet is still outstanding, right? All the money for the portions just collected is with the Li family. Manager Tian gathered his expression of satisfaction from eating a big melon. Okay, I'll have my assistant come. To be honest, as a hotel manager, there were just too many melons that one could eat, but it was the first time he had eaten such a powerful cereal melon. Li Xian's mom, who just wanted to go find someone to plead for mercy, seemed to be reminded and cried as she looked towards Su Hongji. Brother Su, you help me out. Your family must have a lot of energy right now. It was us who were wrong. Fully shouldn't have disparaged your family. Li Xian also cried. Su Chang, please, something can't happen to my dad. The three members of the Su family who had just finished greeting the teachers and were about to leave. Su Hongji's face was serious and his old cadre temperament appeared. This has nothing to do with whether or not to demean my family. What kind of energy does my family have? I advise you not to think too much. Don't run around. The sentence is heavier. What your family Li Fuli did, the least is the crime of selling poisonous and harmful food. Lu Qingwan whispered with a happy face. Luckily our family stopped communicating with them a long time ago. Luckily they didn't invite our family for dinner. Su Chang sighed in her heart. This moderate unlucky card is too absolute. All of them were sent in and locked up. And of course they went bankrupt. This is not about the bad luck card. Oh, the host does not believe if you can give your father to use it next time. May not even break his foot. Su Chang mouthed the corner of a draw. She is not brain dead. Will not give loved ones to the good people with this. Manager Tian chased out. Boss, are you free to sign now? Su Chang gave the car key to her dad. Mom and Dad, you guys wait for me in the car. Taking the elevator to the manager's office upstairs, Bing Chuan was reading the documents. Su Chang quickly did it, threw the rest of the things to Glacier and left. Just out of the front door of the hotel, she saw that her dad had already driven the car over. Getting into the car, Dad,
The Maybach I ordered for you won't arrive until a few more days. How about this Cayenne for you to drive first? Su Hongji refused. I don't like white. You drive away. Okay, then you'll wait a few more days. I'll let someone drive it back to you once the car arrives. Soon, the car arrived at the old neighborhood. Every time her parents came to the county, as long as there was no emergency, they would go to Aunt Yu's house to sit down. And this time was no exception. Uncle Deng, Aunt Yu, Su Chang greeted. Alas, Chang Chang is here. Tong Tong called me last night, and still read about you. Su Chang's eyes dimmed for a moment. Yes, what did Tong Tong say? Deng Tong is Aunt Yu's daughter, and naturally her childhood friend. They were in the same class in elementary and middle school, and in the same school in high school, and their personalities were compatible, so they played very well together. It is after the high school entrance examination officially with Wu Yong dating, slowly with Tong Tong estranged, the two said together to the Magic City on the same university vow, also became a joke. The child went to the examination. She for the love of Bull ******** in Ningcheng College. She worked part-time to keep the love. Tong Tong wanted to scold her. She did not listen to others half dead. The winter holiday, she and Tong Tong together test driving license. By Tong Tong know that he really work, but also want a full-time delivery. So the two broke up. Aunt Yu sighed. What else can there be? It's not that you refuse to repeat your studies. Su Chang smiled. Aunt Yu, I dropped out of school and have already signed up for the college entrance exam. Aunt Yu also smiled. It's good that you figured it out. I can see that you've grown up, and your energy is different from before. You'll definitely do well this time. Uncle Deng brought fruits. Has Changqiang studied yet? Do you want me to help you find a school to study with? Su Chang shook her head. Thank you Uncle Deng. I've found a school. City No. 1 middle school. Aunt Yu took a look at Su's parents. TSK, why do I feel that you two are not the same as before? Lu Qingwan told the story of Su Chang saving her grandmother and getting an inheritance. Aunt Yu sked. This is great. Both of your children don't have to worry about it. Su Hongji, old Deng, why do I see you looking sad? Hey, don't mention it. It's not because of the 7th floor wanting to install an elevator. Uncle Deng spat. They're in an old neighborhood, and the old Wu family on the 7th floor wanted to install an elevator in their building. Upstairs of course agreed everyone together to put together money to install an elevator. That high-rise house will increase in value. Now the county housing prices are rising fast at Uncle Deng Yuan's home on the 1st floor. Installed elevator. The 1st floor will have block light and other issues. Living uncomfortable. This installation of the elevator of course we also support. Things can be discussed right? But his attitude, as if not letting us pay for the first 2 floors is a great favor. I asked about the lighting on the 1st floor to see how it could be reasonably planned. And he said I was asking for money and didn't care about the neighborhood. Originally we were going to change the house, but this breath in the heart, really uncomfortable. Su Chang looked at her parents, glanced at each other, and understood in her heart. Uncle Deng Yuan's salary is higher than them. Change the house is easy, but before mom and dad because of brother's marriage to buy a house, ask their family to borrow some, may change the house will be delayed. Chapter 45, Solving the Problem of Installing an Elevator. I've got a great idea. Knock knock knock. Aunt Yu sighed. It must be old Wu from the 7th floor looking over again. Open the door. Old Wu walked in. Yeah, you have guests in your house na, and very not see the foreign sit down. Alas this old brother. You happen to help me persuade the old Deng. This installation of the elevator and do not want the old Deng family to pay for it. We all agreed. On the old Deng, but not agreed. You say how he is so disunited. The old Wu crackled a countdown. Su Hongji managed to interject. Big brother, installing an elevator is a good thing, but the depreciation of property prices on the 1st floor, lighting and other practical issues, is not a sentence of unity in the neighborhood. Understanding and understanding can be ignored. Old Wu looked changed. My family and the elderly up and down the stairs are inconvenient. How can not sympathize? Older brother, how come you are also like old Deng? Seeing you dressed so elegantly, I thought you were different. You also want money. Turning her head to Shell Lu Qingwan. This old sister you. Su Chang took a deep breath. Even if she was so rich now, she was going to explode with anger when she encountered this kind of thing. Even if she gave Uncle Deng Aunt Yu a villa and let them move out to live in a villa, what could they do? Old Wu still got his way? This breath still have to be choked in the heart? People still do not take your helpless compromise as a matter of course? This kind of people may not even laugh at you behind your back. Ding triggered random task. Solve the problem of installing an elevator. Uncle Deng and Auntie Yu have taken such good care of our family. This old Wu is too hateful. This breath, no matter what, must be out. Successful mission rewards Lianqing County with a shopping plaza under construction. No penalty for mission failure. Knock, knock, knock. The knock on the door sounded again. La Wu, today is Saturday. Well, everyone is not working, so I thought I'd gather everyone together today and settle this matter. Uncle Deng and Aunt Yu's faces darken. Is this the way to settle things? This is forcing but the door kept getting knocked on and couldn't be left open. Another bunch of people poured in. Old Wu, everyone's here so I'll just say it. My old man just wants to go up and down the stairs every day for the convenience of everyone, and my family pays the most money. Some individuals really should seriously think about their own problems. Uncle Deng was completely enraged and stood up directly. You want to make it convenient for everyone? Then why don't you think about facilitating me? Didn't your own brother buy an elevator house in a new neighborhood? Let the old man go over and live there. This installed elevator. My home is not convenient. You have not thought about my home. Old Deng. This elevator isn't just for the convenience of the 7th floor. It's good for us on the 6th floor too. Uncle Deng. Of course it's good for your 6th floor. Once the elevator is installed, the value of your house will increase. We've been neighbors for decades. Do we still don't know each other? Auntie on the 6th floor, why are you such a snob? We have to pay for the elevator. You just want compensation and won't let go? We all agreed. Aunt you, that's the people you are. They rarely live here in the first place. And how is my family dead set on compensation? The house depreciation problem we have not mentioned. My old Deng just let you take an attitude out. You have been aggressive. You think my house deserves to have its light blocked? If you want money, just say so. The two couples are good for business, but they're still so mercenary. If you had talked to me properly and showed me the right attitude, lowered your attitude and said it in a nice voice, I would have said yes. Now, Uncle Tang slapped the table. Okay, I am mercenary. This elevator, I just do not agree to repair. If you don't agree, all of us have agreed. The elevator must be repaired. Seeing that both sides are getting more and more fierce, Su Chang finally thought of a bad idea. Let's all be quiet. Actually, I have an idea. Both sides were also noisy and wanted to take a break, so they all looked at her. The corner of Su Chang's mouth hooked. Since we can't talk about the elevator issue, then there's no need to talk about it. Uncle Wu, why don't you guys just switch houses with Uncle Tang? You and the old man live on the 1st floor. Uncle Tang is still young and can climb the 7th floor. The crowd was stunned. The 7th floor of the old Wu's face is black. Little girl family is not understanding. You know how much handling fee to transfer the house? Su Chang, this transfer fee I can. Oh, my parents can help out. Su father and Su mother looked at each other. Yes, we help out. Don't need you to spend a penny. Seeing this, Uncle Deng and Aunt Yu also took a stance. I agree with this solution. Old Wu was anxious. After living in the house for so long, do you know how much furniture there is? Do you know how hard it is to move? Su Chang, this is also simple. My family will pay for a moving company to come over. It's definitely done within a day. Even if money can fix it, then do you know how long it takes to go through the closing process? It's very troublesome. Really? My parents know the manager of the real estate company. With him leading the process, it will definitely be done quickly. Old Wu's face turned red with anxiety. This is now not repaired. Perhaps in a few years and then to repair it? By then the 1st floor of this lighting problems, noise problems, resulting in the depreciation of housing prices. He can lose a large amount of He quickly gave the 6th floor a wink. Auntie on the 6th floor, I have bad legs. I want to use the elevator too. Another household on the 7th floor, it's a good thing to install an elevator. Sooner or later. Why not do it now? Old Wu, Old Deng. Look, this elevator should still be installed. Simply change the house does not work. Su Chang's eyes rolled. I have another good idea. Guarantee everyone is satisfied. The crowd looked at her again. Uncle Wu, tell me the truth. Do you think that even if an elevator is installed, the noise on the 1st floor, the lighting, the depreciation of the house, these are not problems, right? Old Wu looked at the crowd and gritted his teeth. Of course, installing an elevator is for everyone's convenience. So many years of old neighbors, it's okay to sacrifice a little bit on the 1st floor. The higher floors nodded their heads. The lower floors did not look good, but because of the lack of people's bottom line, they did not dare to say anything in the end. Su Chang smiled. That would be good. This elevator money, my family to pay. There is only one request. You and Uncle Tang change the house. The entire cost of changing the house is also my family to pay. Chapter 46, Moral Kidnapping Rebound. Defeating magic with magic. The eyes of the crowd looking at Su Chang became strange. Where did the loser girl come from? The people on the lower floors were actually still a bit reluctant to install an elevator, and politely reminded, Girl, do you know how much it costs to install an elevator? It costs $200,000. Don't ever gamble on it. Don't get carried away. The 6th floor Emma's eyes turned bony. Girl, are you telling the truth? I think this is a good method. The elevator is installed, and there's no conflict between neighbors. A few people rolled their eyes. Of course this method is good for you. the elevator was installed. You didn't spend any money at all, and the house even appreciated in value. Su Chang smiled. Don't be anxious. I haven't finished yet. Since we want to make everyone happy, we have to make everyone happy. The high-rise tenants are not required to pay, but then, the losses of the low-rise tenants are indeed in. I think we can let the high-rise tenants give the low-rise tenants a little monetary compensation appropriately, since we and Uncle Deng's side also have to pay out the transfer on moving expenses. So I think, Uncle Wu this first floor will not have to compensate. Can be seen as the 7th floor Uncle Deng to Uncle Wu's home alone compensation. Su Chang finished and gave a wink to mom and dad. Su father and Su mother immediately took a stand. We think this method is good. The elevator money my family is all out. Uncle Deng and Aunt Yu, then my family will pay for the transfer fee and moving fee, as compensation for me living on the 7th floor to the 1st floor. So, except for old Wu who didn't say anything, both the lower and upper floors agreed in droves. Higher, take out some compensation. Wait for the house to appreciate in value. Lower, installing an elevator is the general trend. Now not installed in the future also have to be installed. Now installed can also get compensation. Old Wu's face looks like constipation. Although their district is old, but it is in the center of the county. If not no elevator, the price of housing has long gone up. It was not easy for him to think of this idea of the best of both worlds. Not only can be convenient to go up and down the stairs, but also pull of the house price. How beautiful thing As for the first floor lighting depreciation that's none of his business. As a result, I did not expect to see things are about to come to fruition. Just short of a kick in the door. The result of this, Uncle Deng as if the hot day drank ice water, body and soul. He smiled. Old Wu, you also make a statement. Now that everyone has agreed, it's just you. Take advantage of the fact that everyone is off work today, Saturday, and gathered together again. And hurry up to settle this matter. Su Chang almost couldn't hold back her laughter. Isn't this what old Wu just said? 6th floor aunt, old Wu you quickly agree You yourself have just said that installing an elevator has no effect on the 1st floor. Yes, you said we have to sympathize with each other? Not really sympathetic to us. You neither feel that installing an elevator has a big impact on the 1st floor. Living on the 1st floor should also be fine. Old Wu, you said before that the 1st floor should not be compensated for. You won't go back on your words now. Do you want to be compensated? Such a good thing quickly agree Installing an elevator doesn't cost anything, and if you miss this village, you won't have this store. Quickly say something to make a stand. Old Wu's face turned red with frustration. You all forced me to this point. You still want me to say something. What do you want me to say? Su Chang rolled her eyes in her heart. You're allowed to morally kidnap others, but you can't let others morally kidnap you? 6th floor auntie, old Wu. Or do you still want compensation after you changed your house? If it's not possible, we'll get you some from our families. Old Wu was like listening to a spell. His head felt big, slapped the table and stood up violently. How much money can we put together? By the time the elevator is installed a floor depreciation. Make up enough money to lose money. As soon as the words left the mouth, the eyes of the crowd became playful. Uncle Deng leisurely said, so you are most worried about this problem What did you say about me in the first place? Old Wu's face brushed white. His mouth mumbled, unable to speak, directly turned around and walked out. I'll think about it again. The 6th floor aunt went after him. Don't you go. Hurry up and say yes. And then turned back to call out. Let's go sit at his house. His old lady definitely wants to live on the 1st floor. And so, a bunch of people surged out again. Ding, mission accomplished. Reward Lianqing County Tea River Shopping Plaza. Po ha ha ha. Host, you're too smart. This method is too brilliant. Not only did you get out of the way, but you also threw the problem back. This is how you beat magic with magic. Reward 3 system points. Su Chang thought to herself. It seems that the unification is really happy to have rewarded 3 system points. Aunt Yu felt the air freshened up and said with an embarrassed face, if old Wu really agrees, it's going to break your bank. Rose is just smart. Why didn't I think of this trick before? Uncle Deng waved his hand. This is supposed to be our business. Our family will pay for this elevator. Aunt Yu was a little worried again. In the past, although the neighbors had a little conflict, but on the surface they all pretended to be peaceful, now they are tearing their faces apart. Uncle Deng spoke up. What's there to worry about? It's just a matter of tearing our faces off with old Wu's family. We paid for the elevator, and the others don't know how happy they are. Su Chang hurriedly said, let me pay for the elevator and moving expenses. Uncle Deng, it's better to keep your money for the renovation. Aunt Yu shook her head. The house types upstairs and downstairs are all the same, and the degree of oldness is similar, so there is no need to renovate. Lu Qingwan smiled and said, this really does not need to be renovated. Just now I did not tell you that Shangqiang inherited a property well. Her side acquired a property. That Tea River Villa. The house I'm keeping for you. When the time comes once opened, You guys immediately renovate. Uncle Dang and Aunt Yu looked at each other. We know about Tea River Garden. It seems to be a villa, right? We can't afford this one.
We still want to save some money for Tong Tong.
Chapter 47, Buying Land, Rewarding the Construction Engineering Company. Su's father's face emerges smile. Okay, don't talk out of the ordinary. There is no difference between our two families and our relatives. The villa is what Xiangxian wants to give to you. I didn't pick the one for you. It's a more backward and remote villa. It won't affect old Deng's work. Su Chang nodded. Yes, Uncle Deng. Aunt Yu. Your family is in such urgent need of money these days, but also lent money to my parents. We remember it in our hearts. You guys don't be too kind. Lu Qingwan gently glanced at Aunt Yu. When I asked you to borrow money the other day, you told me that if Su Hao gets married, you'll have to give a dowry. And in the future when Xiangxian gets married she'll also have to give a dowry. If you refuse, I'll take it as if you don't recognize me as a sister. The Su family has said their words to this point. Uncle Deng Aunt Yu finally agreed. Aunt Yu pondered. Turn around and sell the house. The money will be saved. By the time the Su family two siblings get married, the money will be spent on them. Lu Qingwan was worthy of being a good sister with her, and immediately guessed what she was thinking. That villa is very big. Decorating it will cost a lot of money. If you want to sell this house, it's just the right time to use the money to install the villa. At this time Su Chang's cell phone rang. The caller was the general manager of Green Water Group Ningqing branch. Walking away a bit to pick up. Hello MS. Su, the formalities for the Tea River Shopping Plaza have just been completed. Do you think if you're not in a hurry, I'll personally go over and hand over to you? The general manager's tone was both respectful and apologetic. It's fine. There is a project manager over here, right? Can you hand over? It's okay. It's just that it's too slack. Su Chang made two more polite remarks to him before hanging up the phone. Su dad was super sharp. Chang? Whose call is it? Well, that Tea River Shopping Plaza under construction is also owned by Green Water Group, and Glacier acquired it. Su Chang replied while sending a message to Bingchuan. Aunt Yu stared incredulously. I know this shopping plaza. It was built by bulldozing a large piece of barren land. I heard that it is to create a comprehensive commercial plaza with shopping, dining, leisure and entertainment. Rose, you bought it? Uncle Deng added, the road around there is not yet paved. Once the plaza is completed, it will be a new business circle there. In the future, the new buildings in the neighborhood will sell well. Su's father got excited. Is the land over there also held by Green Water? Chang, can your group buy it? Su Chang stiffened for a moment. This she didn't know. Ding triggered random task, take the land near the Tea River Shopping Plaza. This is a good offer. It's just land. As long as the money is in place, we'll take the land from Green Water Group in minutes. Successful mission rewards the Architectural Engineering Company, Ningcheng First Construction. A construction company? Sounds impressive. Check online. The encyclopedia shows that Ningcheng Yijian is now affiliated with Jiangnan Construction Group, and is a national house building construction general contracting special grade, municipal public works construction general contracting first grade enterprise. Su Chang is trying to turn off the page. Hand slipped a little point to Jiangnan Construction Group. The page jumped. Took a glance. Jiangnan Construction Group is a member of the Green Water Group, which has 9 wholly owned subsidiaries, including Ningcheng a building. The corner of Su Chang's eye twitched. It was Green Water again. She felt that she was wool-gathering Green Water. Today a building, tomorrow a subsidiary. Seeing that her daughter did not speak, Lu Qingwan patted Su Hongji. The road has to be taken one step at a time. The step cannot be too big. One bite cannot be fat. Are you still a child? Don't you understand these truths? Su dad calmed down. Yes. The matter of investing in rural tourism hasn't started to be done yet. Su Chang came back to her senses. She had a bottom in her heart, and said, Uncle Deng and Dad said it's good. I'll let Glacier negotiate with Green Water side. Those lands have to be taken over. She greeted the general manager of Green Water Group's Ningcheng branch and said that her assistant and vice president of the group, that is, Glacier, would contact him. At this time the door was knocked. The big mom on the 6th floor came alone and said with a red face, the old people on the 7th floor all want to live on the 1st floor, and said they don't want compensation. You see now. A few adults briefly discussed. The installation of elevators and house replacement can be carried out at the same time. The 6th floor older woman left satisfied with the affirmative answer, enthusiastically stating that she would knock on doors one by one to tell everyone the news. Aunt Yu, then I have to get ready to pack my things? Lu Qingwan gives her opinion. I'll help you contact the moving company and the housekeeping company, and on your side, contact the elevator, as well as talk to the Wu family about closing the house. Su Chang just finished talking to Bingchuan and took out her cell phone again. I know the real estate brokerage company on my side. I'll contact them. A call was made to the manager of Tea River Farewell Court, and the manager was very enthusiastic and said that he would send someone over immediately. because both families had to be busy. They made an appointment to have dinner together next time they had time. Su's dad drove the car. Dad. Mom, I'll first give your bank cards $10 million each, haha. Aunt Yu's side of the matter will be left to you. There is also my black card vice card you also take. Before I wanted to give it to my brother, and he didn't want it. We are still in the town. How can we use so much money? And you bought us so many things. Not waiting for her mom to finish, Su Chang shook her cell phone. I've already told the bank manager. The money will arrive soon. Soon arriving at the Thousand June Hotel, Bingchuan had an appointment to talk with the person in charge of the Tea River Shopping Plaza project here. Manager Tian waited at the front door of the hotel and came up to greet them one by one. Su Chang couldn't help but ask curiously, Manager Tian, what happened to the Li family and the Wang family? Manager Tian smiled, the back and pull for a while, under the threat of Mrs. Wang saying that if you don't divorce, you have to step on it. The Li family agreed to divorce and return the high dowry, and the money that the Li family received as part of the money was also used to pay for the banquet. Entered the elevator. Mom and Dad, you guys go to the box to order food first. I'll sign the contract and come. Su's dad responded, good, later let Mr. Bing come along. I want to discuss the tourist village project with him. Su Chang was also thinking about the reward for this mission, the new property in Ningchang, so she immediately agreed. She followed Manager Tian to the conference room. Manager Tian bowed his head all the way, incomparably respectful. Originally, he thought that a Chinjun hotel and a Tea River farewell court were bullish enough. Who would have thought that this MS? Su had even acquired a shopping plaza. Since the acquisition of the shopping plaza, the surrounding land must also be in the hands of Miss Su's financial strength is really he cannot imagine. Who knows how much Miss Su still want to invest in their hometown. It is foreseeable that this hotel manager will receive more big shots in the future, and his value will have to rise. Fortunately, his performance at noon did not make a mistake. Otherwise we will have to lose the opportunity to work under the hands of such a super big brother. Chapter 48 Daily Sign and Reward Upgrade. System bug? Su Chan walked over to Glacier's side and sat down. Glacier nodded slightly. The lines of his cold face became softer. Missy, pushing the document, he gave her the signing pen. I've read the contract. Su Chang signed. The project leader looked relieved. Miss Su, then I'll leave first. For the construction behind the shopping plaza, you can talk to this foreman. Mr. Bing. Miss Su, my surname is Liang. You can just call me Liang Gong. Su Chang noticed that his clothes were embroidered with the words Ningchang First Construction, so she directly asked, the relationship between your construction team and Ningchang First Construction is. Previously, Ningchang First Construction contracted this project to us and threw out an olive branch to us, so of course we agreed to join. Their construction team was preparing to merge into Ningchang Yijian while they were working on the construction and doing the formalities. However, they heard that the company's funds were in trouble and disagreement arose, so they have been dragging their feet. They even heard that the project was ready to stop, and last month's payment wasn't sent down, so they were considering stopping work a few days ago. When he was at a loss, he heard that the project had changed to a rich developer, which made him very happy. It's such a big project, and it makes a lot of money, so if you can do it, of course you want to keep doing it. Mr. Bing, Mr. Su, now that your group has taken over this project, you should continue to start construction, right? There are quite a few first-class and second-class builders in our team. The construction quality is absolutely reliable. Otherwise Ningchang First Construction wouldn't have selected us, right? Su Chang nodded, and immediately decided. This project will continue to be handled by your team, and the arrears will be sent to you tomorrow at the latest. Finally, Glacier drew up a contract and printed it out on the spot. Su Chang signed it with Liang Gong, and implicitly expressed the fact that Rosie Group was ready to acquire Ningchang First Construction. Mr. Liang left happily. After Su Chang let Bingchuan organize the documents, she asked, my parents are still waiting for us to have dinner. Can you? Glacier. Of course I can. I can turn on my digestive system. Let's go over there now. The two headed outside. Manager Tian was waiting outside. Miss Su, Mr. Bing, the back kitchen is already slowly serving the food. Su Chang nodded. Okay, you don't need to wait. Go eat dinner. When she reached the elevator, Bingchuan carefully reached out and blocked one side of the elevator door, letting her go in first. Missy, now that the group's business is starting to increase, we need office space and to recruit personnel. Su Chang thought for a moment. The office will be in Jumrong building. I'll go back the day after tomorrow at the latest. I'll take care of it. You take care of the county in the next 2 days. Although there is now a business savvy, but there are many things. It is really good to have an assistant. To the box, Su mother greeted and sat down. Su father immediately asked, Mr. Bing, I don't know if you have the time to come over on Monday for a field inspection. By the time everyone is working on Monday, I'll report on the above tomorrow. Inspection tomorrow. Su Chang's heart is focused on the mission and rewards, regardless of Su Dad's lustful look. I'm a big boss who wants to make a big investment in my hometown, alas. I'll make a call. Relationships are time to use. Call Mrs. Fong. Briefly explain the situation. Mrs. Fong was very enthusiastic. Miss Su should have told me earlier if she wanted to invest in her hometown. This is a great thing. We also have our hearts set on the development of the township. We should go over today. You're welcome. We will definitely be there tomorrow. Su Chang hung up the phone and winked playfully. Done. Su father and Su mother looked at each other. Both saw surprise in each other's eyes. Their daughter-in-law. Now she is really too powerful. After eating and talking things over, they went straight home. Glacier on the other hand went back to Ningchang. He had to talk to the general manager of Greenwater about the land. He would come back tomorrow. Su Chang lay on the bed and looked at the balance in the card. There was still more than $250 million. Considering the fact that she still needs to buy land or something, she intends to transfer $200 million to the company account. She is not afraid of lack of money. There is a 2x cashback card. If you are short of money, just go to the reward. Talked to Governor Qian. Both accounts are from the Bank of Kyushu, so the operation is very fast. When I received the text message, the system lowly voice also rang. Ding, the host has spent $200 million, and the daily sign-in reward has been upgraded. Signing in from tomorrow, you will receive 10 million cash and 3 system points, and a prop card. It's only been a few days and it's been upgraded again? Su Chang was in an excited mood. She found the bug. In the future, as soon as you have a large amount of money, you will transfer it to the company account. The upgrade will be fast. The daily sign-in amount will be more and more. And then you will save for a few days and transfer it to the company account. And then you will be upgraded again. And you will have even more money. Not waiting for her to think, well, the lowly voice rang again. Actually, the original rule was that the daily rewards can only be upgraded if you spend for yourself. But the host's dedication to the cause of the heart touched this system. So this time an exception. To be upgraded so quickly, oh, the future will not be sauce. Su Chang seemed to be poured with cold water, and her excited heart cooled down. It seems to be that the last time she was upgraded, it was also because she was touched by the unity that she was upgraded. So it was still necessary to make the unity happy, excited, and touched. That was her highest goal. Thinking about the bug she just found. Ahem. That, unity. If I open a live room and reward myself, this is not limited. But you can't use the cashback card. Oh, we have so many industries now. As to go to do cash this kind of shoddy things? Su Chang immediately in the heart of righteous indignation replied, not so much. The cell phone rang. Picked up to see, is girlfriend Tong Tong. Biting her lower lip, she picked it up. Tong Tong. The voice was weak, just like doing something wrong. She did do something wrong. Tong Tong for her good. Really can't stand to see her working for love. Told her parents. She saved money to work to earn money to buy things for Wu Yong. She was very angry after being taught a lesson by her parents, and then took the initiative to break off relations with Tong Tong. Having broken up with Wu Yong before, she was too embarrassed to go to Tong Tong. Humph. Tang Yitong first hummed heavily on the phone. If it wasn't my mom telling me that you dropped out of school to take the college entrance exam again, if it wasn't me calling you, do you really want to ignore me for the rest of your life? Listening to Deng Yitong's somewhat choked voice, Su Chang's eyes also got wet. Tong Tong, sorry, it's my fault. Okay, then I forgive you, la. That said, how did you suddenly figured out that you and Wu Yong? Well, just broke up, and then figured it out. Su Chang only briefly said, figured it out is good. Then why didn't you tell me earlier? I still every day. Forget about it, don't say these. You are busy reviewing now? My mom said you have a surprise for me. Are you reviewing well and plan to come to Magic City to go to college? Is more inclined to go to college in Mordor. As for the surprise, Su Chang was happy when she said this. When will you return to Ningcheng? I'll give you a surprise in person. Well, tomorrow's train tickets should be gone, or I'll go back next weekend to play with you. So it was settled. Su Chang chatted with her a few more times and hung up the phone. Before going to bed, I returned some more WeChat messages. Glacier said that the matter of taking the land has been discussed with the Greenwater side, and so on Monday the department work will do the formalities. Early morning. Sign in. Ding, signing in is successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the daily signing in reward of 10 million cash and 3 system points. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a random prop truthfulness card. Su Chan looked at the truth card. Designate one person to use it and let the other person speak their truest inner thoughts. Getting up and washing up. It was still Su's dad who made breakfast. Her dad was particularly spirited today. Chang, come eat breakfast. After eating, you can prepare to leave to inspect a few villages. The leaders are coming down today. Su Chang felt a headache when she thought of those official voices. Although understand is understand, but she a little girl, Which want to talk to the big old man about these Dad. I won't go.
I have nothing to worry about when this county project is handed over to you in glaciers.
Her mom wasn't going either,
planning to go to Aunt Yu's house to see if there was anything she could do to help. It was finally decided that Su's dad would go by himself. Su Chang was driving up to the county when she received a call from her high school homeroom teacher.
I'll pick it up for you. You drive in peace. Lu Qingwan sat in the passenger seat, picking up the phone then outgoing it. Chapter 49 Martial Arts Proficiency. Fighting Punks. Using Truth Card. Hello, is this Su Chang?
A kind female voice came from the cell phone.
Hello Mr. Gao. It's me. It's like this.
I heard Wu Rong say yesterday that you're back and preparing to retake the college entrance exam.
Today a few of their classmates said they're coming to my house for dinner. Do you want to come too? I have some revision materials here. You can take them back to read by the way. As soon as Mr. Gao's words fell, Lu Qingwan whispered, Go!
Su Chang also immediately agreed.
Thank you, Mr. Gao. Then please, I'll go over at noon. It was time to go. Teacher Gao was about the same age as her mom,
and was very caring and tolerant of her.
As far as her love brain was concerned, without Ms. Gao's patient teaching, her grades would probably be even worse. Okay, you can come over early. I have a lot of books over here. You can come and find the ones that are useful for your revision. After Su Chang made a few more polite remarks, Lu Qingwan helped hang up the phone. Immediately, she said, Chang Chang, you have to thank your homeroom teacher. Later I will go with you to buy some gifts. You will go over right away. Any materials that you don't have at home, you can take them back to have a look. Her family didn't have the habit of throwing away books.
She saved all her books from elementary school to her senior year of high school. As early as the first day she came home, her parents helped her find the materials she needed to use for her revision. After buying the gifts and sending her mom to Aunt Yu's house, Su Chang drove to Mr. Gao's house. In addition to being embarrassed, naturally there was no shortage of thanks and explanations, and after finding the materials, a few of her classmates who were attending the local university came over.
One of them, Wu Rong, is the one who was the bridesmaid for Li Xian yesterday, and she can't say that she is good or bad, but she is a loud hailer,
and mentioned 2 sentences said tired of explaining, was expected to be taunted by classmates and difficult, but until the end of lunch did not have a verbal altercation. The group said goodbye.
Wu Rong walks behind her side by side. Su Chang, I'll take some books for you. After saying that,
without waiting for Su Chang to respond, she grabbed a bag of books and carried it over.
I'm sorry about yesterday. Li Xian asked me about you. I thought you went to her wedding banquet and were good friends with her.
So I told her some of your things.
This is something I did wrong. There is a new milk tea store over there.
I'll treat you to milk tea to apologize to you. At this time the classmate walking in front turned around and shouted,
Su Chang, Wu Rong, we are planning to go to KTV to sing. Are you two going?
Wu Rong directly refused.
No, I'm not going. Su Chang and I have something to do alone. We'll get together next time.
Okay, then let's get together again when all the old classmates come back during the summer vacation.
Wu Rong's eyes blinked. Su Chang, you won't even give me a chance to apologize, right? After all, your family is rich now, so it's normal that you can't look down on a cup of milk tea that I bought.
Looking at her sincere eyes, Su Chang sensed that something was wrong.
Previously, Mr.
Gao had told her that it was Wu Rong who organized this dinner at the teacher's house.
Now, leaving the other students behind, she is overly enthusiastic about her,
and is somewhat forced to invite her to drink milk tea.
Good let's go. Su Chang also didn't mention that she came by car, left a heart, quietly turned on the recording function of her cell phone,
and held the phone in her hand.
There's a shortcut over here to the main road. Let's take a shortcut over there. Wu Rong led the way.
This side is the old city center of the county.
A lot of some winding alleys. Su Chang has only walked once or twice.
Wu Rong made small talk along the way, and after arriving at a less crowded place, she slowed down her pace without any trace. Su Chang sensed it and also slowed down her pace, even smiled in passing after finishing a topic and expressed her intimacy by holding Wu Rong's arm.
Right at this moment,
a few punks with wooden sticks walked in front of her, with an impish smile on their faces. She turned around and a few punks also popped out behind her. A small punk in the center held a folding knife in his hand and flung it around.
Glancing at the two, be sensible and leave your cell phone and bag behind.
Su Chang fixed her mind,
and saw Wu Rong's panicked expression in her afterglow.
Wu Rong directly threw the book bag on the ground,
shook off her hand, and without hesitation,
put the small satchel and cell phone on the ground.
The wallet and cell phone are here. After saying this, she wanted to leave. Su Chang was quick to pull her back. You can't be unrighteous.
Su Chang also put all her things on the ground.
I'll go with you. Wu Rong glared and threw her hand away. Let go of me. Let's run separately.
The gang leader with the knife was also dumbfounded. He waved his hand on the spot.
Brothers, go. Su Chang tugged on Wu Rong's hand, just wouldn't let go, but there was no way. The punks ripped the two apart. Wu Rong was let go and ran out of sight in a flash. Ding, due to the host facing a dangerous situation. This unity provides martial arts proficiency for free. The host rushes the duck. The moment the lowly voice fell, Su Chang felt like she knew a lot about beating people. For example, how to rush out of the seemingly tight encirclement in front of him, such as who to pick first if you want to fight. Aiming at a piece of skirt around the corner, Su Chang planned to wait a little longer. Looking at the head punk, you can have everything. Let me go. The head gangster tossed his hair and smiled crookedly. Little sister is really naive. Give me pressure on her. Su Chang's arm was grabbed, barely holding back her discomfort. Who let you come? What do you want? The head of the gangster laughed as his mouth became more and more crooked. Taking people's money and eliminating people's disasters. A few years of the bureau is just. Forget it. See, on the basis that you are so beautiful, so that you are mentally prepared. This beautiful face of yours and your innocence. Don't want it. Another command. You too. Bring the car over. The two gangsters left, leaving 4 gangsters. Su Chang took a deep breath, pulled her hand inward, and kicked at the lower third of the 2 punks who grabbed her. 2 miserable screams rang out. Another high leg kicked the gangster leader's knife-wielding wrist. Finally grabbing a stick, he rushed around the corner and saw a panicked back in a long pink dress. Straight away, he rushed up and grabbed it. Li Xian? Li Xian looked panicked. No makeup, her face was pale and white, her eyes were red. Su Chang glanced at her stomach and then looked at her face. She snorted. You didn't just have surgery, did you? You don't even do the little moon and come to trouble me? Pressing her back, she happened to come face to face with the punks. Su Chang immediately put her stick across Li Xian's neck. The punks were dumbfounded. Ah, this gold master is in the hands of the other party. What to do? Li Xian coughed. Save me. Su Chang immediately exerted force. If you are not afraid to die, let them save you. Ah. Li Xian coughed even more. Cough. You guys go. Let me go. The head of the gangster, money? Cough. Give. The punks ran away. Su Chang pressed Li Xian back to the place just now, picked up the cell phone, reported to the bureau. Li Xian can finally smooth out her breath. Don't report. I'll give you money. Su Chang sneered. Do you think I lack money? Li Xian, 2 lines of tears flowed down. You are generous. Let me go, okay? You're not hurt either. I won't dare anymore. Su Chang stated that she was not a saintly mother heart at all. In her heart, she said, Tong Tong, use the truth card for Li Xian. Ding, truthfulness card used successfully. Li Xian, if I let you off this time, will you still deal with me? If there's a good chance, of course I'll deal with you again. Li Xian's expression became horrified as she finished her sentence. Why did she say her true thoughts out? Su Chang smiled, intending to ask later when the uniformed personnel came. She was too lazy to ask now. The uniformed personnel soon came and handed Li Xian over to them. Su Chang picked up her things and briefly explained the situation. We will interrogate her. Those punks will also be found. You go back with us to make a statement. Together, they got into the bureau car. Su Chang sat in the back row of Li Xian. Li Xian, why are you dealing with me? Your family is rich. Acquired the Qianjun Hotel without telling us. Hurting my dad to make a fool of himself by saying the wrong thing. You're so rich and you're still calculating. My father slandered you. My dad didn't apologize. We've been friends for years. You didn't even help my dad when he was in trouble. You're a nymphomaniac and a brain-dead person. Why are you so rich and pretty? Why does my mother-in-law want to please you? Why do I have to get a divorce and abort my child? Chapter 50, Li Xian confesses all. Goes back to Ning City. Hiss. The people in the car all sucked in a breath of cold air. They haven't even tried her yet. But she's confessed? Su Chang tilted her head, also pretended to be puzzled. Maybe Li Xian. She hates me too much. In the heat of the moment, she said everything. Li Xian, I'm not angry. You're the one who's in a ing rage. Crowd. This is called not being angry? Suddenly someone asks. Li Xian? That Li Fuli is his father? Li Xian, yes. I am Li Fuli's daughter. The crowd's expressions were all over the place. What happened yesterday at the wedding banquet at the Thousand June Hotel is all over the county. By what right do you want a divorce? Then who told you to find a receiver? Who made you a bad character? And the Li family did bad things this nature. How serious? Ah, who dares to ask for mercy? Ah, is it because people are rich, living better than you, and do not help you plead for mercy? You have to find punks to beat people? Su Chang continued to ask. Li Xian, you find the punks. How do you plan to deal with me? Of course it's to scratch your face, make you lose your body, let your life be gray. It's all your family's fault. I'm not doing well now. You can't have a good time either. Hiss. What a vicious little girl. The crowd took another breath of cool air. Su Chang, Li Xian, are you in your right mind? Li Xian, I'm wide awake right now, incredibly sober. I just want to make you lose your reputation. Did you find Wu Rong too? Of course I found her. A little money bought her off. It was just a simple game. And you stupid bastard took the bait. Does she know what you're going to do to me? Money will do. What does she care? One uncle immediately asked for Wu Rong's address and contact information, saying that he would pursue the matter to the end. Su Chang thought about it and asked, that thing your dad did, adding that stuff to the food, do you and your mom know about it? Were you involved? Li Xian, isn't this nonsense? We are a family, of course we know. When my dad was too busy, my mom and I would help put it in. Su Chang spread her hands, indicating that she had no more questions. An uncle immediately called. We'll take this issue seriously. After making a statement, Su Chang took a cab to the parking place and drove to Aunt Yu's house. Lu Qingwan opened the door, a little surprised. Chang Chang, you went for so long, thinking that this small county can't hide anything. By then there should be a briefing as well. So Su Chang briefly said what she encountered, lest her parents or Aunt Yu's family hear it from someone else when the time comes, and will be even more worried. The adults were nothing but worried and thankful. Rose, why did you take so long to run? In case, that what to do? Su Chang sells herself. I work out now. My body is very good, and also knows how to hit people. Her mom and Aunt Yu had been sizing her up, saying that she was growing taller, getting thinner, her features had grown and opened up and so on. Su Chang knew that the increasingly beautiful changes in appearance could not be hidden from those close to her, and had long thought of an excuse. I not only work out, but also spend money on medical beauty, whitening and so on, and also had my wisdom teeth extracted, so my face looks smaller. Then playfully winking, whispered pouting, Aunt Yu, Mom, you guys mustn't tell others that I fine-tuned it, huh? Aunt Yu rolled her eyes. People who are not familiar with you can't tell. I think you've just opened up and can dress up. You look a lot like your mom when she was young. At this time Su Dad called over, said things are done. The people above also left. Glacier is also ready to go back to Ningcheng. Su Chang thought about it. Mom, you guys have to go to work tomorrow as well. Why don't we have dinner together? And I'll go back with Bingchuan as well. We still have to do some things in Ningcheng tomorrow. Lu Qingwan nodded. Okay, invite your Aunt Yu and Uncle Deng to have dinner together. Su Chang called Manager Tian and asked him to make arrangements. At the dinner table, her mom talked about her being surrounded by punks again. Su's dad was furious. Why are they all like this in the Li family? Shouldn't have gone to that bull ***** wedding banquet yesterday. Beside him, Bingchuan looked over, worry hidden in his deep eyes, and said in a deep voice, Missy, you should put your own safety first. As for those unsuspecting people, just turn around and teach them a lesson. The adults chimed in, and Su Chang begged for mercy. Only after sending Uncle Deng Aunt Yu home did he drive back to town. Su Dad moved the review materials towards the Cayenne. Su Chang stopped. Dad, this car is better left for you to drive. When the time comes, let Xiao Zhao drive the Maybach back to you, and then drive the Cayenne up. So, the review materials were moved up to the Rolls-Royce. The trunk was big enough to fit. In the sound of Mom and Dad's instructions, Su Chang left home. The Rolls-Royce's leather seats were super comfortable. Su Chang yawned and slowly closed her eyes. Glacier glanced at her and opened a blanket to cover her. Thanks, Su Chang muttered. It was raining heavily outside when she returned to the villa. Su Chang was still planning to rush up the steps when she saw Glacier open the car door and pressed a button. An umbrella popped out from the side of the door. Glacier opened the umbrella and got out of the car. The lights in the villa hit over. Rainy night, black umbrella, handsome suit overlord. The only sound left in heaven and earth is the sound of rain. Su Chang tsk sigh. Rolls-Royce configuration is good. In the future, you will never be afraid of sudden rain when you go out, right? It is now more than 9 o'clock. Su Chang just slept, did not feel sleepy at all, then remembered the fitness thing. Intended to look at the tutorials of fitness bloggers first, try to practice, aiming at the side of the toolman. Remembered that he said that he would be able to do anything that people would do. Glacier, do you know about fitness? Glacier nodded slightly. Missy wants to work out? I can guide you. Zhao brought fruits from the kitchen. Missy, those couriers you asked me to open had fitness clothes in them. I put them in your closet. Su Chang then remembered that she had gone on a shopping spree online once before. In the past, she was very fond of unpacking express boxes, but that time, she saw something she liked and bought it, and bought too much. So after she bought it, she instructed Zhao to let her pay attention to receiving the express and help unpack the boxes. Okay, I'll change first. Glacier, you wait for me on the 3rd floor in the gym. Chapter 51, Terrifying Learning Capsule. Acquisition of Financial Credit Company. There were a lot more things in the bedroom and the check room, and Zhao categorized everything and put them away. Su Chang changed into her workout clothes and went to the 3rd floor, raising her eyebrows in some surprise. Glacier had actually changed into a set of silk loungewear. He simply explained, My ability to learn and imitate is very strong. Su Chang thought of some future movies that said that artificial intelligence relies on learning and imitating humans, and then generates autonomous consciousness, so she no longer dwelled on it. Let's start. Starting to exercise under the guidance of Glacier, Su Chang felt that he really did have two brushes, and it was basically the same as the movement essentials told by the fitness bloggers that he had read and collected before, but there were live instructions for correction. That practicing was definitely better than just watching videos. Tired is definitely tired, but think of those fitness ladies' perfect body. Still insisted. Su Chang didn't know how long she had practiced for, and in the end, Glacier helped her stretch and relax her muscles, and then ended the workout. Wash up and fall back to sleep. Wake up. Unity sign in. Ding, signing in is successful.
Congratulations to the host for obtaining the daily signing in reward of 10 million cash and 3 system points. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a random prop vigorous card.
Another new prop. Su Chang took a closer look. After using it, the strength becomes bigger within an hour. Lowly voice explained. The host now has martial arts proficiency, and then using the vigorous card. When you run into a punk like yesterday, it's basically one punch apiece. If the host's physical quality reaches 100 points, be careful when using the power card. Your strength will become like that of a boxing champion. Su Chang sked. The system produces. There are no scraps. By the way, he looked at the system panel. Host, Su Chang. Age, 18. Height, 167 cm plus, assigned by golden ratio. Face value, 75 plus, regulated by system aesthetics. Temperament, 75 plus, can be improved by self-learning. Physical fitness, 65 plus, can exercise on your own. Skills, luxury goods proficiency, driving proficiency, makeup proficiency, language proficiency, martial arts proficiency, business proficiency. Current tasks, get into a first-class university. Invest in building a tourist village. Take the land near the Tea River Shopping Plaza. Props, 2x cashback card for live streaming bounty. Vigor card. And used system points, 3. Today's sign-in reward, 10 million yuan plus 3 system points, upgraded by system evaluation. Face value and temperament have been influencing each other, and the physical quality has obviously improved a little bit compared to yesterday. Su Chang guessed that it was the effect of fitness. Su Chang smoothly added the 3 system points she had just gotten from signing into her physical fitness again, running to the full body mirror to take a closer look. Now all aspects have been improved. The most obvious, the whole person's physique has gotten better, and there are also obviously thin muscles. Thin muscles do not look strong at all, but instead look much better than before. Su Chang washed and cleaned up and went downstairs. Zhao Wen had already prepared breakfast. Mr. Bing has already left the house, saying that he has an appointment with the general manager of Greenwater Group. Su Chang nodded her head. Later on, she also had to go out on an errand, but the time is still early. Decided to read a bit first. Flipping through the most skillful English, she had language mastery in place. She understood it at a glance, and didn't even need to review this subject. Turned to the most painful math. The formulas were memorized at a glance. The questions she had mastered in the past, she was now able to learn by example. Questions that she half understands, she can understand after a little thought. Questions that she didn't understand at all didn't look like they were very difficult, so she should be able to master them quickly after studying and practicing. Hiss. It was only when I opened the book that I realized that the study capsule was as terrifying as it was. Unity. I love you. Humph. Who can't love this unity? Su Chang felt a bit tired, closed the book and looked at the time. It was more than 11 o'clock. Unbelievable. She was actually immersed in the joy of solving problems. Hurrying out the door, going to Jinrong Mansion. Just after parking the car, she bumped into Zhou Lin again. Zhou Lin was surprised. Su Chang was surprised. You just came? Didn't Zhou Lin say she was never late for work? Menstrual cramps. Took half a day off. Worthy of being the Zhou Lin who spelled work and socialization. The half-day leave hadn't even arrived yet, and she came back to work. Don't you need to rest at home for a day? Su Chang was concerned. No. I took painkillers. The two walked inside. Zhou Lin told her about the school. Xu Qingqing made a big fuss about being a mistress and was forced to drop out of school. Wu Yong was also made completely famous at school by Lu Shui, and had to avoid people at school. The head of the house is now in Kiriko. Fellow countrymen, 2 contradictions are very big. I heard that during the class or fighting. Su Chang listened, just smiled, suddenly remembered something. Right, is the office floor free now? Zhou Lin froze. Seems like there isn't, it's all rented out. Su Chang paused in her steps. Could it be that they could only go to other office floors to find a place? For no reason. It's not good to break the contract and let another company move out. At this time, a young man walked up and said hello to Zhou Lin. Zhou Lin looked at the cardboard boxes he was carrying and asked curiously, Xiao Lin, where are you going? Xiao Lin stopped inside. Alas, our company has laid off employees. I'm the first batch. I heard that there will be a few more batches to be laid off in the back. It's a bit annoying to have to look for a job again. Su Chang's eyes lit up. Then your company is going to return the rent? Xiao Lin froze, nodded. The back is definitely going to be refunded. The company is now renting a whole floor. I heard through the grapevine that the boss is planning to vacate half of it and sublet it to another company. How many floors is your company on? What kind of company is it? On the 36th floor. It's a financial and credit company. Our sales department has had the fiercest layoffs. Su Chang pondered, not counting the various rewards from the system. She had a lot of money even if she signed in every day. Using that money to start a credit company seemed good? The thought had just popped up when the lowly sound started. Ding, trigger random task, acquire the financial credit company on the 36th floor of the Zhenrong building. Our Rosebud group is a future superpower. So of course we need to dabble in whatever we can. Successful mission rewards Ningxing IFC Center, under construction. No penalty for mission failure. Su Chang's heart jumped. She had heard of the National Gold Center before. She had heard that it had been under construction for a few years. And not only did it contain a shopping plaza, but the T1 building was going to be the tallest building in the entire Jiangnan province. After it was built, it would naturally replace the Zhengrong building and become the tallest building in Ningcheng. This reward must be obtained. Immediately call Glacier and ask him to come over. Xiaolin was still standing by the side looking at her stupidly. Su Chang smiled. If you want to find a job, you can focus on the original company. After saying that, she pressed the elevator. Xiaolin stared. This one, is he the big boss? Zhou Lin also froze. Yes, it should mean what we think it means. Zhou Lin? Su Chang's voice came from the elevator. Come on. Chapter 52, Acquisition Blocked? The shrewd Mr. Huang. Zhou Lin smiled and asked, Boss Su Chang, is your company short of manpower? An odd job person is fine. I will definitely learn how to work well. Just want a better opportunity. She now sees clearly. Su Chang is too rich. She can't imagine how rich she is. Su Chang's company is definitely better than the property company she is staying in now. And Su Chang's company has just started. If she is mixing in Su Chang's company now, when she graduates in 2 more years, even if she is still a handyman, then she can become a super handyman girl in the awesome Boom Boom company. Su Chang looked at her serious look, thought about it, nodded her head and agreed. Okay, my side is exactly when I need people. When the company framework is built up, you come to my group to do odd jobs. With Zhou Lin classmates, housemates, is also destiny, and Zhou Lin is indeed serious about her work. She is also willing to give her a bigger platform by the way. Zhou Lin's face showed a heartfelt smile. Too good. Su Chang, being able to know you is probably the greatest fortune of my life. Su Chang curled her mouth in a good mood. Let's go. The elevator arrived. Zhou Lin went back to her workstation. Su Chang went directly to the general manager's office. The general manager was flattered and stood up from the boss chair. Miss Su, why didn't you inform me in advance when you personally came over? Su Chang directly asked. Are there any vacant office floors in Zhenrong building? The company on the 36th floor intends to surrender half of its lease. I'm preparing to re-recruit. No need to recruit first. Do you know if this company has any intention to sell? The general manager froze. There are indeed gossip rumors. I don't know if it's true or not. Ms. Su, are you trying to? Su Chang nodded slightly. Are you familiar with the boss? Can you help me introduce him? Of course. Mr. Jean is over here these days. Su Chang went with him to the 36th floor. As soon as she stepped out of the elevator, she saw the words on the background wall behind the front desk. Ningxing Jining Microfinance. But there was no one at the reception of the front desk. And when they walked in, the employees all looked busy with sadness. Ms. Su, I'm familiar with Mr. Jean. Let's just go directly to the office. Pushing open the door, but heard the sound of men and women arguing from inside. Brother, sell the company while you can. We'll also spend the rest of our lives in peace. Otherwise, we'll lose everything. No way. This company is Dad's heart and soul. I can still hold on for another. The thick male voice came to an abrupt end. Old Huang, why are you here? The property general manager nodded. Ms. Su is a bit interested in your company. General manager Jean frowned, just to hear him add. As I told you before, Miss Su is the new owner of Jingrong Mansion. Hello Miss Su, please have a seat. The middle-aged woman next to her warmly welcomed her over. I can introduce you to. She had heard about it. The new boss of Jingrong Mansion was the one who purchased Jingrong Mansion with full payment. This one must be a master who was not short of money. Jean Xiao, Mr. Jean angrily yelled low. Su Chang calmly smiled. Don't be in a hurry to refuse. Mr. Jean, maybe there's a way to get the best of both worlds? That's right. Brother, what are you in a hurry for? This Ms. Su looks like she's from a rich family, and other big bosses don't necessarily look at you as a small company. Mr. Jean finally didn't open his mouth. Su Chang also understood. This credit company is according to the requirements of the above, mainly for the Ningxing 3 rural and small enterprises to provide financial services, support rural construction and small and medium-sized enterprise development. As for why it can't go on, Mr. Jin's wife misappropriated the company's finances to go to Australia to gamble. Of course, is now the ex-wife, but also in the bureau. But the company's capital chain directly broken. Mr. Jean advocated shrinking the company's business slowly hold out. Mr. Jin's sister advocated while the company is still a little bit of value, seize the sale. This company was established by their father who has passed away, and now the person in charge of the company is their 2 siblings. Mr. Jean spoke in a deep voice. Miss Su, please go back. I can't let go of Jean Ning. I won't sell it. Su Chang quickly had an idea. Mr. Jean, what do you think? Our group wholly acquires Jinning credit. After that we hire you as the executive president of Jinning, and depending on your ability to give dividends as appropriate, Jinning is merged into the Rosebud Group, becoming a wholly owned subsidiary of the group, without having to change the name of the company. With the group's capital injection, and your dedicated leadership, I believe that Jinning will definitely be able to rapidly develop and expand its scale. Several people present were stunned. Mr. Jean stumbled and asked, I can still stay in Jinning? Su Chang nodded. Of course, this was something she had carefully considered. Just now, the employees outside had sad faces, but no mourning. Xiao Lin was laid off and did not have any intense emotions. It can be seen that the employees are usually treated well, and the layoffs have not been deducted from their wages. This is Jean always have character, have leadership ability, and his sister wants to sell the company. But Mr. Jean still want to hold on. Visible heart of the company. In the future will also be for the good of the company. Will not make bad. Most of all, the equity is all in her hands. The big matters are all decided by her side. Brother, you quickly agree? Mr. Jean pondered. Miss Su, if it's really like what you said, we can talk about the details again. This is what can be talked about. If both sides talk well, it will be a success. After talking about the details, Su Chang directly draws up a contract and signs it. Ding, task completion. Reward Ningxing IFC Center, under construction, has been issued. Host attention to receive. The phone immediately rang. Hello Miss Su, I am the person in charge of the National Gold Center project. The formalities have been completed. May I ask when you are free to come over for inspection? Su Chang thought about it. In an hour or 2. She has to have lunch and then go over. It just so happens that Glacier is free. Call Glacier together. The next step is to run the formalities on Jean Ning's side. Politely declined Jin's meal. Su Chang left. In the elevator, property Huang Shai face smile. Miss Su, I wonder if you have any intention of acquiring our property company? In the aspect of property management and affairs docking, we are professional. This thigh, he is to throw his face on the ground. Also want to hold look at Jean Ning. The preliminary stage are directly injected $100 million. If his company had $100 million, then how much to expand the scale? How many people to recruit? He'd be able to leap from small company boss to big company boss. Look at Ms. Su's wealth. Maybe he can even become the boss of a subsidiary of a Fortune 500 group in the future. Chapter 53, Old Huang takes off. Can't Rose Mansion be renamed? Thinking that the IFC center that he just received was really lacking a property management, Su Chang wanted to respond. Ding, triggering random task, acquiring Zhengrong Property Management Office. We're not bad with money. Let's give it to him and take it over. Successful mission rewards $2 billion in cash. No penalty for mission failure. Hiss. Su Chang heart a pump. This is a free gift. Directly pressed the 4th floor. Mr. Huang's whole body trembled, almost all excited to pass out. Hurrying to calm down, his waist and back bent a few more points. Ms. Su, let's go to the office to talk in detail. Into the office. Good tea served. Mr. Huang immediately said attentively, I think my company should change an atmospheric and good sounding name. It's called Rosebud Property Management. What is face? Is it as important as hugging the thigh? The Rosebud Group was just starting out. What if Ms. Su just took a fancy to the small company of his? He doesn't just take off? The corner of Su Chang's mouth twitched, nodded, and drew up a contract in front of the computer. Glacier was in the neighborhood and soon came here to join her. After Mr. Huang greeted, his mood was apprehensive. It should not be out of the question. This handsome group vice president. The momentum is too strong. After Su Chang drafted the contract, she told Glacier about it. I didn't realize that Glacier even opened his mouth. Missy, this property company merged into the Rosebud Group. Can I appoint another manager to manage the company? Su Chang raised an eyebrow, signaling him to continue on. Mr. Huang's heart went cold and stiffened. Sure enough, no matter how strong the vice president's aura was, Miss Su was the biggest one. Without waiting for him to continue thinking, the next sentence directly pulled him from hell to heaven. Glacier opened his mouth. Mr. Huang is good. I happen to lack an assistant. I plan to let him follow me first, and stay in Rosie Group in the future. For now, let's temporarily give him the position of administrative supervisor. Su Chang didn't have an opinion. Good, that's it then. Mr. Huang was trembling and twitching with excitement. Originally thought that being a group subsidiary boss was good. Now it directly becomes a group headquarters administrative supervisor? He could still work behind Mr. Bing? In the future, there will not be a promotion. Really, directly take off. Su Chang looked at him worriedly. Mr. Huang? Mr. Huang directly stood up and bowed. Ms. Su, you can just call me Old Huang. At this time, Glacier asked, Missy, I'll draw up another contract? Su Chang nodded. Good, you handle it here. Glacier is completely professional in his work. There is no need to worry. Glacier quickly drew up another contract. The laptop screen turned to his side. Look at it. Old Huang took a glance at it. No problem. I'll print it out. Glacier nodded slightly, leaning idly against the sofa. The new company chief, do you have a recommendation? Old Huang's hands didn't stop and quickly thought of a good candidate. Yes, I'll have him come over. A phone call went out. A knock sounded on the door, and the door was pushed open. Mr. Huang? Miss Su. Hello Mr. Bing. Old Huang introduced. This is the company's administrative department manager. The biggest advantage is that he is obedient. Carrying out orders is especially conscientious. Su Chang said in her heart, this old Huang is really good at it. Glacier nodded. Then he's the one. You hand over all the general manager's affairs to him today, and start following me tomorrow. The manager was so excited that he was swaying all over. What's the situation? The general manager's affairs were handed over to him? He was promoted to general manager in one step? Old Huang lifted his slightly chubby stomach and said smilingly, you heard right. It's just like what Mr. Bing said. The document is printed out and signed. Ding, the task is complete. The reward has been issued. Your tail number 1314 card on April 6, 1324 transferred deposited 200,000,000,000 yuan. The balance of 201,306,8949. 86 yuan after the transaction. Kyushu Bank. Su Chang looked at the text message and arrived at $2 billion. After thinking about it, she talked to Chen Jiang and asked him to prepare for it. She wants to transfer 1.5 billion to the company's account. Now that the group is acquiring and developing projects everywhere, they can't let the account run out of money. Finish this side of the matter. Leave Zhengrong building. Glacier does not need to eat. First go to the IFC side. When Su Chang was eating at the Marriott, the lowly voice rang again. Ding, task completion. Reward Ning Chang, a building issued. Host attention to receive. Su Chang froze, then saw the message from Glacier. He said that several pieces of land near the Tea River shopping plaza in the county city were taken over from the Green Water side, and he said that he doesn't want an office for the time being, and that it would be better for the group headquarters to be placed on this side of the IFC. Su Chang's heart moved, accelerated the speed of picking up rice. Want to hurry to go to the IFC site to see. On the way received a phone call. Hello Ms. Su Chang, I am the acting manager of Ningqing Yijian. The company's management has completed the change. There is still the last bit of formalities to go. May I ask if you have time to come over for inspection today? Su Chang returned to go over before they got off work. Ningqing IFC is located in the core area of Ningqing CBD Business District. The project contains a 108-story, 498-meter-high Jiangnan province's first tallest building, as well as a podium and wave-shaped plaza. As Su Chang drove and looked at it from afar, it dawned on her. The building is all roofed over, and it is estimated that it will soon be ready for renovation and use. So it is no wonder that Glacier said that the group's headquarters is located here. When she arrived downstairs, Glacier and the person in charge of the project were already waiting. The person in charge welcomed him. Hello Ms. Su, let me introduce you as well as tour the building. The IFC has a total floor area of 380,000 square meters. It was officially completed not long ago, and the fire protection and other various projects have been inspected and accepted. The foundation construction, wind resistance, fireproof water tanks and so on were also introduced. Came to the elevator entrance. The elevator of IFC is one of the fastest running elevators in the world. From the first floor to the top floor in 45 seconds. IFC is designed and installed with a total of 65 elevators, including passenger elevators, hotel elevators, and other different categories, which adopt automatic control systems for peak, level, and low peak passenger capacity. Listening to these very technical words, Su Chang summarized the generalization in her heart. This building is bull. All aspects are awesome, the kind that ranks high in the world. The person in charge is still dutifully introducing. This T1 tallest building is designed to function as a high-standard office building, 70-year property rights apartment, hotel and sightseeing platform, and there is also a helipad on the top of the building. Su Chang interrupted him. Has the investment been made? The former owner has made plans. Now, naturally not. Su Chang smiled. Well, this building does not need to attract investment. Our group for our own use will be renamed as Rose Mansion. The person in charge stiffened, and his face collapsed in flesh. He was the property management commissioned by the former owner of this project, and thought that it would be fine even if the owner changed. After all, he had been following up on this project. By the time the building was completed, it was time to start attracting business from the public. The highest building in Jiangnan province, CBD core business district. How many bosses will want to take a seat here? When the time is bound to have a good relationship with him. No more investment. No big bosses to move in. His dream of pretending to be a big boss will be reduced to a bubble. Politely reminded. Miss Su, Mr. Bing. The name of the IFC Center was declared when the project was launched, and it may be troublesome to change it now. Chapter 54 Changing Property Management. The vice president of the company is not clean? Su Chang frowned, then smiled. Cities want to develop. They all introduce various policies to support large enterprises and find ways to retain talent. She is such a big boss. The group is currently either investing in the townships of Ningxing or acquiring financial companies to help with the construction of the 3 rural areas. The top is sure to welcome her. Just the building to change a name only. How can not let more? Is not afraid of Chanwei run to other cities to invest in the development? Su Chang gently glanced at the person in charge. Nothing. We Rosie Group invested in Ningxing. Aspire to pull the economic development. Just the building name change. I think the above will give this face. The person in charge's face turned white. The former owner hurriedly handed over the building. He didn't have time to carefully check the new owner's background. He forced himself to calm down. It's at the topmost floor. I'll show you around. The entire building had not yet been renovated, and the top floor was naturally rough concrete. Walking to the innermost part, through the panoramic floor-to-ceiling windows, one could overlook half of Ning City. This feeling of overlooking half of the city brought a great sense of satisfaction. Missy, how about this floor as an office? Glacier asked softly. Good. Su Chang curved the corners of her mouth as her mood changed for the better. The person in charge spoke. The tarmac is this way. Through a doorway and up the stairs, there was the tarmac. The person in charge introduced that large helicopters could also be accommodated. Taking the elevator down to the first floor, the person in charge shook his hands and asked, Miss Su, Mr. Bing, I wonder if I can treat you to a casual dinner. He was the one who had gotten off on the wrong foot. Drifted. Thought that the current owner is not as good as the original owner group. Thought he followed up the project for so long. This property management is proper. Froze. Did not realize that although the Rose Group is currently not well known, but the energy seems to be very large, and the waste is also very hard. Su Chang shook his head. We still have things to do. What needs to be handed over? Do it here. The person in charge took out a bunch of documents and papers, and asked stiffly, I don't know your group, with or without our property cooperation? Su Chang didn't quite want to. Even if you have how professional is good. I spend money to use you to hire you for what? Of course is for my own good. For my group good This good guy. Even if you do it for yourself, you don't even think about me. What do I need you for? Might as well have Joe in it. Do not understand can learn have a different heart. That will not work. So the tone of light back, no need. The person in charge was anxious. Our property management is the best company in Ningxing. Moreover, we have already done a lot of planning for the building. We can definitely make you satisfied. Su Chang's expression grew cold. We don't intend to invest in the building, so naturally we can't use your plans. As for the management, we have professional companies under our group, so we don't need you to worry about it. The person in charge was in a trance. He was striving to become the property management of IFC, and aspired to become the #1 property in Ningxing by doing so the company tried its best to make all kinds of business plans. I didn't expect that. Instead, because of this fixed thinking, it was getting farther and farther away from the goal. When Su Chang was signing, he heard Bingchuan call Old Huang. Let Old Huang send veterans to this side, and quickly recruit staff. Next stop, Ningxing First Construction. The company's office address is an old office building. Su Chang just arrived and made a decision. Wait for the National Gold. Oh no, wait for the Rosebud building renovated. Move Ningxing Yijian over. Acting General Manager surnamed Chu led the executives to welcome with a smile. MS. Su is good. Mr. Bing is good. Su Chang noticed that one of them, a 23 or 24-year-old youth, was out of place in a crowd of middle-aged people. Moreover, he was wearing a high-class suit and looked rich. Manager Chu introduced him. This is the company's deputy general manager. Wei Yong. Wei Yong's tugging expression was extraordinarily different. Good day, old general manager. Su Chang nodded faintly, instantly understanding that this was a prick, because she had explained that she felt that calling her Su Dong or Mr. Su was too old and unpleasant, so she had instructed Bingchuan to just let everyone address her as Miss Su. What's the point of being Su Dong? In the future, every day to sit in the group, every day to deal with busy affairs, or when Miss is happier. Glacier still didn't even change her expression for a bit. Recognizing the executives, the next step is to introduce the company's qualifications, introduce the situation of each department, introduce the construction team under the staff, introduce the current projects under construction, turned around, and finally followed Manager Chu to the office. Manager Chu, MS. Su, the current situation of the company is that there is no change in the lower level employees, and some of the original parent company's management staff have mostly withdrawn. Noticing the bitterness on his face, Su Chang grasped the point. That means there are still some people who haven't left? Wei Yong? Manager Chu smiled bitterly. MS. Su's discerning eyes. That's him. He is the son of a director of Jiangnan Construction Group. When he first entered our company, he was recruited and tested in, not appointed from above. So there is no reason for the company to let him go with this management change. Su Chang recalled the situation of the inspection just now, raised his eyebrows and said, everyone seems to not treat him very well? MS. So you should have noticed that our company was in turmoil for a while some time ago. Su Chang nodded her head. When she was in the county, she knew that Ningcheng First Construction had delayed the payment for the Tea River Shopping Plaza project for a few days, and the matter of trying to incorporate Liang Gong's construction team had also been delayed for a long time. Actually, this matter is not very honorable, sighed Manager Chu. Although Wei Yong was recruited through the examination, but his father is a group director. The relationship is hard enough, only 2 or 3 years. To sit in the position of deputy general manager of this subsidiary, the company decision-making influence is very large. Coupled with the general manager is the group assigned down. Also want to please the director. This way Yong vaguely have some of the company a hand, meaning, usually petty theft is okay. But a few months ago, at County Bridge, Wei Yong hooked up with the general manager. In order to make money for themselves, the material was made into tofu dregs by substituting it for good. The bridge has just been built. Not yet accepted it. Came a slightly heavier rain, it collapsed. This poked a big hole, and then investigated to their heads. The general manager of the general manager to bear the burden. Went in. Wei Yong is still good. Ningcheng Yijian started to build bridges again. The financial pressure became big. Some projects gradually stopped. Reacted with the group. Was beaten back by the directors. Jiangnan Construction's controlling shareholder, Green Water Group. The funds seem to have some problems. Things just stalled. Manager Chu sincerely said, it's fortunate that you acquired our subsidiary. Otherwise we wouldn't know what to do. He was the acting general manager elected by the company's patriarchs, and having been in this company for decades, he naturally wished the company well. A small voice added, actually, there is no substantial evidence for that incident above after all. It's just the speculation of our company's patriarchs. But based on Wei Yong's habit of petty thievery, I dare to pack my bags that he's not clean. Ding, triggering random task, find out the truth of the bridge building incident. Our company definitely can't tolerate the existence of people like Wei Yong. We must find out what happened. Successful mission rewards Jiangnan Province Construction Group. No penalty for mission failure. Chapter 55, Waiting for Prop Cards, Game Zone Buster, Jiangnan Construction? The Jiangnan Construction Group, which has many construction subsidiaries. This must be gotten. Su Chang pondered for a while. If she was given the rewards first, she would still be able to open up the situation from the inside and find out the evidence as a shareholder. But since this can't be the case, she can only wait for the signing. Bad luck card. Those who have done something bad will definitely have bad luck and be sanctioned. Refer to Li Fuli. Or truth card. Set up a trap to make Wei Yong spit out the truth of the matter himself. Refer to Li Xian. Props cards can only be obtained by signing in at the moment, so we can only look at the next sign in. After thinking clearly, he said to Manager Chu, I will keep an eye on this issue. Just manage the company. With the boss giving the word, Manager Chu was much more assured, adding, there are still some vacant management positions in the company waiting to be appointed by the two presidents. Su Chang immediately made a decision. General Manager Chu, this company will be temporarily managed by you. The vacant occupations will also be appointed by you. After a month of the company's operation and management without mistakes, you will be officially promoted to executive president, and will be able to dock with General Manager Bing in the future. Manager Chu, of course, joyfully responded, patting his chest to ensure that no mistakes would be made. The next step was to sign and hand over. In the end, Su Chang commanded that the company's idle construction team,
All of them were used for the decoration of Rosebud Mansion. At this time the door was knocked and Wei Yong walked in.
Mr. Su, I received a new project on my side. This is the business plan. Our company is very suitable to take it. It can definitely earn. Su Chang, does she look that single stupid? Casually took it. Okay, I will consider it carefully. Finished the business and left. When she reached the car, Su Chang whispered to Glacier, leave this matter of Wei Yong building a bridge to me. Glacier slightly lowered her head and looked at her. Good, hard work for you. Su Chang was embarrassed. What did she have to work hard for? In fact, she could also leave the matter to Glacier and let him, an all-round talent, find out the truth of the matter. But the group had only just started and Glacier was just too busy, so she decided to save her labor and just wait for the prop card. I'm going to go home. What about you? Looking for manager Huang, and also going to follow up on the rural tourism project. Su Chang sighed. You're the one who really worked hard. The corner of Glacier's mouth hooked up in a very small arc. I do things. I don't feel hard work. Su Chang dawned on him. He, a pure tool man indeed will not feel hard work. The two parted ways. Su Chang went home, busy all afternoon. Intends to relax and leisure for a while, and then work out in the evening. This idle time, seeing the brand new alien desktop computer lying in the bedroom, he felt a little itchy. Suha liked to play online games, and under her brother's influence, she also liked online games. After having her own laptop, she played the game to make money by playing gold, and then saw that it was not stable to earn, and then went out to work part-time. What is not to say? First download the game. Yodo Jianghu is a real-time combat endgame. 2. 5D mode is very suitable for people who are dizzy 3D to play. The painting style is good. The character fashion is good. The operation is not difficult. So there are many female players. Dog blood gossip is naturally very rich. Play a variety of ways. You can fight. You can group copies. You can see the scenery. You can set up your own home. You can make a couple to have children. Su Chang this kind of goal to make money. Called the treasure team. A person to open 6 numbers. Under the copy or hanging field monsters. Burst out of the equipment and gold can be sold to the need of the player. Tired is really tired. At that time, she can envy those players who spend a lot of money. She now has money, can have to play a good game. Boarded the main number. The return message popped up. She has not been on the game for more than 2 months. Gang channel. Wind blows P cool. Our club's only sister has returned. Squinty-eyed grin. Sleepless. Wei Wei is back? You're not busy studying? Kissing. Daily ghost. Wei Wei came back to clear her number. Right? I'll take the inheritance. Undead, what's the point of clearing it? Let's play together. Sleepless, play P.A. The whole gang is ready to run away, squinting and laughing. Su Chang smiled. Their club are all treasure hunting. Some are still from the old district companion over, so very harmonious. In the past everyone also take care of her. Just as she was about to type and chat with them blindly, the club channel suddenly appeared in blinding red letters. It was the gang members who had been killed in the wild by another gang called VI-50. Underneath the string of death messages were the speeches of the gang members cursing and swearing. This one was killed for gold coins. That one was killed for an equipment. So many people had worked for nothing all day. Su Chang also figured out the situation. This district's VI-50 club is the district hegemony, hogging the field maps, not allowing other clubs to kill monsters and hang up in the field's treasures. The map is empty, also not allowed to hang. See, people also do not say a first let go, directly on the kill. But the treasure team are coveted this piece of wild monster more treasure often sneak over, just been killed, is the computer is too card, or did not pay attention to see the screen. Those who cannot run in time, finally help the master to speak. Wind blowing P cool, brothers, or we withdraw it. This area cannot earn money. Crying, Su Chang just went on this game trading platform, bought the most expensive number down in this area, typed and sent it to the club channel. Rose, I bought the most powerful number in the treasure pavilion. Brothers Mo, I will help you take revenge. Can't sleep. His Wei Wei got rich? Wind blows P cool. Stop it. We've known Wei Wei for almost 2 years. What kind of wealth do college students get? Su Chang looked at the club channel while reopening a window to log in the number she just bought. The strongest treasure hunting gang leader on the other side of the computer's hand was shaking when he saw the new message about applying to join the gang. Please Eat Noodles was an account that he knew, or rather the entire region knew. It was a big brother number that specialized in fighting. If he remembered correctly, the price of this number on top of the treasure pavilion was 200,000, I believe. To be honest, this price is a bit expensive. Cut the price of 16 or 17 million can be taken. Could it be that Rose really won the lottery? Quickly gripped the mouse and clicked OK. Please Eat Noodles joins the club. Su Chang frowned. What a Thai name. Look at the number on the number, still have some yuan treasure. Hurry to change a name. The club a bunch of hit welcome Big Brother 666 or something like that. Wei Wei, I'm Rosie. Wind blows P cool, is Vivi on YY? Vivi, right away. Chapter 56 Game Mastery. Vivi Big Brother 666. Su Chang had just downloaded a lot of software in one click and found Y-Voice to log in. Putting on her headphones, she entered the channel established by the club. Wei is here. Big brother, you have a gem that's only level 4. I have pieces here that can make up a level 5. Vivi, look at me. I'm your long-lost brother. A bunch of voices came from a group of people clustered together. Instead of feeling annoyed, Su Chang felt very kind. Most of the people in Y-Voice were club patriarchs. She knew them as soon as she played this game. And they were also the ones who taught themselves how to make money from treasure hunting. She cleared her throat and spoke. There's no rush. I'll collect whatever I can use. It's better to deal with the opposite side first. Big brother's voice sounds good. Big brother straight up. Your number can kill that crazy lot in seconds. The gangmaster snapped. Wei will change the keys first to familiarize herself with the account. Wake up and teach Wei to play with the assassin. The gangmaster was really reliable. Su Chang almost forgot that she wasn't very familiar with the profession of this new number. But looking at this purple light shining game account, the heart is indescribable satisfaction, more happy than receiving a company. In the past, see those big gods, a person easily down the copy, easily hit the extremely high quality equipment. She also how much wanna have a bold and boom number but there is no money. Now bought a number, but always feel a little worse. After all, this number is not their own to build. There is no sense of immersion. Change the skill keys to what you are used to, and familiarize yourself with the skills. After getting it right, Su Chang found the game character named Crazy Thursday who was still killing the trumpet in the wild, and killed him with a set of consecutive moves. There's a lot of money on this person. Exploded 10 million gold, Su Chang said while picking up these gold coins. Y-Voice a bunch of bragging. Wei 666. 10 million gold is $100. Big brother Bull X. The gang leader's calm voice rang out. Wei hurry up. There might be people coming from the opposite side. As soon as the words fell, Su Chang saw 2 more people around her. A milkmaid revived the lying Crazy Thursday, while another output profession struck at her. She immediately sucked in a breath of cool air. Someone's coming. My blood hasn't been replenished. Su Chang maneuvered her game character to frantically flee, attacking and dodging, as well as using blood recovery pills. Her hands were busy for a while. Wei, is it that guy on the speaker? Hearing the inquiry coming from the headset, Su Chang glanced at the chat area in the lower left corner of the screen. Speaker Mimi, Wei? You're very brave, aren't you? Little hot chick waiting to be hunted down by our club. She replied, it's this milkmaid, and there's an output coming. Glancing at the world channel in passing. Crazy Tuesday, club brothers gather quickly. Kill this siren number out of the zone. Jun Mo Xiao, I admire this big brother for daring to challenge the district bully. I've been displeased with them for a long time. Host, why is your gaming skill so poor? You can't even operate a 2.5D game? Ding, the host's gaming skills suck. This system provides game mastery skill for free. As soon as the lowly voice full of contempt fell, Su Chang felt that he didn't need to look at the keyboard at all. When to use which skill, which key to press, where this key was, it was instantly pressed. From the leftmost key of the keyboard, directly change to the rightmost key of the keyboard will not press the wrong one. Su Chang was momentarily mesmerized by playing the game, noticed WeChat ringing a few times, and opened it to see that it was a voice from Zhao Wan. Missy, dinner is almost ready. Eldest miss, dinner is ready. Eldest miss, are you asleep? The topic of the Y channel changed. Is Big Miss Wei $1,000 lady? Butler, I want a butler too. I thought Wei was outrageously rich. Even the gang leader wasn't calm anymore. Wei, if you're so rich, why are you still coming to play treasure? Chapter 57, Horn Battle, Big Brother Tian Chen? Su Chang didn't even think that the voice outgoing would be so loud, and casually replied back, it's the one who got rich, inherited a fortune. Being on the internet is good. You can say whatever you want. You don't need to explain anything. This was thanks to Su Hao. When her brother taught her to go online, he told her 1,000 times not to trust her friends on the game and not to reveal any information about herself. That's why she had known the gang leader and the others for 2 or 3 years, and only let them know that she was just a college student. She didn't even tell them that she used to be crazy about love. When asked where she was from, she only said she was from the south. Thanks to Su Hao, Su Chang messaged Zhaowen back and asked her to pick a big bowl of dinner and load it up. Addicted to the game, did not want to go downstairs at all, thinking that it would be uncomfortable to wear headphones for dinner later. Su Chang took off her headphones, replaced them with audio outlets, and adjusted the microphone. No need to wear headphones is much more comfortable. Having your own house is good, don't have to worry about noisy others. Su Chang ate her meal while looking at the game, and suddenly saw a lot of dirty talk, saying that their club was trash, saying that she ran away, saying that she hid in the main city and didn't dare to come out. The curses were very unpleasant, the kind with daddies. For example, that milkmaid Mimi who keeps floating her horn. Garbage siren number. I'm sorry, but I don't know what to do with you. You're just going to run away after you're done? You do not teach you to be polite? You owe $200,000 in online loans. You can only pay it back by selling PY. The club members were furious and said they would scold back. Su Chang opened the microphone and instructed, let's have quality. Use civilized words, and fine me for reimbursement for the horn money. Okay, big brother. I promise not to bring a single dirty word. Yes, we are Missy's followers. Cursing should also bring noble spirit. These people typing that called a fast, cursing that called a wonderful. Really a dirty word does not bring. They scolded the other club with only a few words. Suddenly floated up font size oversized full service speaker. Also with special effects. The other speech all of a sudden cover over. Mimi, the trash treasure hunting gang is good at cursing people? If you have the ability to get on this loudspeaker, don't hide behind the siren horn and not come out. The club was dumbfounded. Missy, how can this be done? The whole service's horn is $88 apiece. Horn War, the traditional program in the game. Su Chang is now rich and naturally not afraid. Directly to the account rushing yuan treasure. I send you the whole service horn. Whoever of you is the fastest typist and not afraid to get tired, help me top back. Me. I have the high technology of automatically brushing the horn. The back can also follow the number. The opposite side absolutely can't compare to me. Su Chang heard that this was the voice of Sleepless, so he sent him 1,000 full service speakers. I'll send you 1,000 first. Ask me for more if you don't have enough. Obey. Hiss. Several people's intake of breath sounded from the audio. This next one is 88,000. It could make several pieces of extreme equipment. A weak female voice sounded out. Miss Weiwei, with this money, we can even buy a few more numbers. I'm afraid that the opposite side won't be able to brush us off and will end up initiating a gang war. And us treasure hunting teams won't be able to beat them. It's fine. Just buy numbers when the time comes. After Su Chang finished speaking, she continued to pick up her meal while looking at the game. It was obvious that her side was winning above the horn war. The gang master suddenly said, Weiwei. The opposite side sent a gang war over. The gang battle in this game was mainly a group battle, competing the numbers and equipment of the two gangs. Horn Mimi, does the trash treasure hunting gang dare to take the gang war? It doesn't matter if you don't pick it up. It will be disbanded directly after 5 days. Su Chang burped and opened the microphone. If we don't take it today, we'll start taking it tomorrow. Let's set the time for the gang war at 8 o'clock in the evening. I'm ready to buy a number now. Sleepless listened and immediately adjusted the content of the speaker. In the matter of cursing, he was a professional. Another white channel. Nini was so angry that she was smoking, pouting. Brothers, they're still brushing. You support me a little. There's going to be a gang war tomorrow. I still want to get some equipment. Nini took a deep breath. Before today, she was the best equipped sister in this district. She didn't want to lose. A few brothers this weekend you all come to Magic City to find me to play. Okay, I'll send you some more full service speakers. Okay, I'll send them to you as well. Right brothers, this time, we must call Tian Chen to the gang war. Or else the opposite side of Weiwei's number. At least 2 of us will be able to hold it. Nini's eyes lit up and she couldn't wait. I'll go call big brother Tian Chen. Su Chang used her own trumpet account to buy the number everyone recommended from the treasure pavilion. The gang leader spoke. It's fine to buy these for the main number. Weiwei, you have to mess with this number a bit more. The strongest battle force of the opposite gang is Tian Chen. He operates like a bull. Chapter 58 Missy 666. Rough game? Su Chang doesn't believe it. Can have her now powerful? Her equipment is poor, also not panic in the slightest. She has a lot of money. Spend money in the game is not at all distressed. Su Chang spent a lot of money to buy the things needed to buy good. Said, well, now allocate the number I just bought. Prioritize the allocation to the club seniors and Operation Good People. This pure control occupation who want to play? Immediately someone answered. I want to. This kind of disgusting thing, I like to do the most. The corner of Su Chang's mouth twitched. The person who just spoke was Huda. The club members laughed and cursed. Old Ha really is disgusting enough. Disgusting as it is, Old Ha's skill is good. Su Chang quickly assigned them, of course not giving them the number, just letting them get on and play. Missy 666. Missy is so bold. I like it. These people heard Zhao Wen call her Missy and then addressed her as such. You don't say. It's really fun to hear. Not bad. It's a little bit of the system's bossy style. Reward 2 system points. This lowly sound with some contempt, with some appreciation. Su Chang felt that the contempt was because the Unity felt that she was still a little calculating when it came to spending money. Appreciation. Maybe because she finally showed a little bit of big spending.
Before she bought a car to buy clothes, those large sums of money to spend, that is in order to card face and cashback wool gathering and so on only spend. Now the big spending money on playing games was truly something she spent willingly.
Thank you Unity, Mamma Mia, help me add it to physical fitness.
Su Chang heard the gang prompt and looked at the game again.
All service speaker Tian Chen, aren't the opposite hands tired? Money is something, who doesn't have it yet? How dare you show off a bot number? The gang war is just picked up. I hope your Miss Vivi won't run away from the battle tomorrow. Oh, my god, what a big mouth. This thing called money, of course everyone has it, but this Tian Chen dares to compete with her in the game for more money?
Her $190 million of virtual gold hadn't even been touched yet.
In reality, it was important to maintain the ladylike, high-flying persona of a rich white woman. In the game, of course, how she is happy how to come.
So she instructed the person who helped her brush the horn, top back.
Tone of mockery a little. Ask me for the horn if you run out. Roger that. Sleepy, tisk tsk, shakes index finger. Is this the no? One big brother in this district? 88 can't afford to brush the whole service's loudspeaker? Blank stare. We don't know if you have any money.
But you're certainly not as rich as our missy.
Barking. Su Chang looked at the loudspeaker and was very satisfied. Look at this mocking little expression. Even she, one of her own, is angry. Su Chang no longer pays attention to the loudspeaker battle. Just let someone keep an eye on it.
Because they want a fight decided to take over the gang war. Su Chang estimated the consumption of the fight.
Transferred $100,000 to the gangmaster. Let him go to do. It's not that she is cheap. One size fits all. 100,000 can be done. You give each other a million words. The other side are going to call you stupid X. Su Chang took a closer look at Tian Chen's number after she idled down. Limited permanent fashion? Limited mounts? And her number. Only mass clothes. Ugly. Can only go to the mall to buy some good-looking ordinary fashion. Sure enough, not their own built number. There is always something wrong with it. Knock knock knock.
The door of the room was knocked. Su Chang turned off her mic and shouted,
"Come in." It was Glacier, already changed into loungewear and slippers. "Do you still want to work out today?" Su Chang looked at the time. It was 9 o'clock. Yes, wait for me." Su Chang explained to the club members and left a phone number for the gang leader to call directly if there was an emergency. Chapter 59, William's Visit. Heart of Rose's Necklace.
Su Chang changed into her fitness clothes and went to the third floor to practice for more than an hour.
And in the end,
she was exhausted and was carried back to her room by Glacier.
A new day. Good morning Unity. Sign in. Ding, signing in is successful.
Congratulations to the host for obtaining the daily signing-in reward of 10 million cash and 3 system points. And congratulations to the host for obtaining a random prop good luck card.
Su Chang looked at the introduction. Use it on any person, and the luck will change for the better within the same day. How good it becomes depends on the person's lucky karma. Unity. What does fortune karma mean? It's to see if a person usually has a good heart and accumulated virtue. How many good things have been done sauce? What does it look like? It's about a bad person picking up a dime, a good person winning a $10 million lottery, or getting a promotion and a raise. Can I use the good luck card for myself? Of course you can. Su Chang decided to save it first, and try again some other day when she had the chance. After eating breakfast, she came to the sunny and transparent workroom to read and review. Still immersed in the joy of doing problems, she didn't draw her mind out until Zhao Wen said lunch was ready. Rubbing her temples, she always felt a bit like she had overused her brain. Su Chang was still addicted to the game in the afternoon, and many players were talking about her. When it was close to 5 o'clock in the afternoon, when she saw the caller ID William, Su Chang still froze. Oh, it was that blue-eyed man with a face value of 90 points. She had saved his grandmother and gained a super expensive ring, and he said he would definitely pay a visit to thank him. Picked up the phone. Su Chang, are you at home? Yes. Great. I'm now outside your manor. Su Chang was confused. You're already in the neighborhood? Yes. The scenery here is beautiful. Saying nothing more, hurry to open the door for him remotely. Hanging up the phone, Su Chang looked in the mirror. Long sleeves and long pants, silk home clothes, not ugly. Directly draped a long windbreaker downstairs. Seeing Zhao Wen in the kitchen, she hurriedly said, "Sister Zhao, make tea. A guest is coming." Walked to the door, just in time to see wearing a white leisure suit comparable to male models William from a black Rolls-Royce down, hand carrying a gift box, also holding a large bunch of rosebuds. Looking at this scene, Su Chang was confused again. Was she overthinking it? William's blue eyes were smiling, handing her the flowers and the gift box. "Su Chang, this is a gift I prepared for you. Don't push back. It's a thank you gift." Since it's a thank you gift, Su Chang didn't excuse herself, and invited William to the living room. William first complimented the nice decoration. Then his eyes were on the gift box on the table. "Don't you want to open it and take a look?" Su Chang raised her eyebrows and opened it as she was told. The large box in the upper hand is very weighty. The heart guesses, it will not be diamond jewelry again. Opening it, couldn't help but squint slightly. This set of jewelry is too shiny. There is a necklace, a pair of earrings, a ring. The most dazzling is the necklace. Layers and layers of pink diamonds, white diamonds, crystals, and platinum intertwined and linked together like a small collar. The best part was the pink diamond in the very center, twice the size of the teardrop-shaped blue diamond before it. This large pink diamond was cut into a heart shape, surrounded by some small pink diamonds. The whole formed the shape of a rosebud. Su Chang liked it so much that she felt like this was her own original necklace, but soon frowned again. It was just too expensive. This necklace was too beautiful. If it was put into an auction, it would definitely easily fetch hundreds of millions of dollars. There was also this pair of long chain-shaped earrings made up of pink and white diamonds. Not to mention the design, just these flawless diamonds were not cheap. There was also the ring. The bottom bracket was in the shape of a rosebud. The center of the flower was round pink diamonds, and the petals were white diamonds of different sizes. Definitely worth more than 100 million as well. Mr. William, it's not that I'm intentionally excusing myself. It's just that this set of jewelry, it's just too expensive. William raised a smile. Do you like it? Su Chang answered honestly. Like it. Any woman would like it. Not to mention, the theme of this set of jewelry is the rosebud that matches her name. It was simply her original jewelry. William lifted his hand and gently touched her brow. The expression on your face would make me think that I designed the rosebud heart poorly. Su Chang loosens her frown and looks up at him. Heart of roses? The name of the necklace? William smiled and nodded. I was designing and building this necklace before I came to China, but I always felt that something was missing, so it was always just in a semi-finished state. Until I met you. Su Chang, you are my muse. Your name, your kindness, and your beauty gave me infinite inspiration, and I finally knew how to design this necklace. Su Chang froze. At this moment, the vanity satisfaction within her swelled infinitely. The person almost floated. No way. Sis has plenty of money. The big deal is to buy this necklace. But wouldn't that be an insult to William's craftsmanship? But for her to just accept such an expensive gift, she felt too embarrassed. Unexpectedly, William was very understanding and immediately asked, do you think the gift is too expensive and too valuable? Feel ashamed to accept it? Su Chang nodded her head. Originally, I didn't intend to tell you this. William smiled gently again. Actually, it's just giving out a set of jewelry. What it can bring me is worth a lot more than giving it to you. Chapter 60. How is eating with a man as important as playing games? My family is huge. There are many candidate heirs. One of them has a special rule. If anyone can design a series of jewelry works, the more famous it is, then the more hopeful that person is to be elected as the next generation of the family's power. I have been agonizing over this matter before I came to China. Su Chang, it was you who inspired me. It was you who helped me. I now have the confidence to design a whole series of jewelry with the theme of roses. And as far as I'm concerned, that's the most important thing. Su Chang had always felt that she and William were people of two worlds. William was handsome, gentle, gentlemanly, the world's top rich second generation, like a prince in a fairy tale. She, on the other hand, was just a bumpkin in nature, not even comparable to Cinderella. But William's heartfelt words instantly turned him into a mortal who was also profit-oriented. That's right. Where in this world is there so much goodness for no reason? She didn't believe it when the thank you gift was a few $100 million, $1 billion or so. Su Chang thought for a moment and asked, I still don't understand one thing. Why is this set of jewelry given to me? If it is put to auction for sale, it should attract more people's attention. And this set of jewelry is now given to me. Is this okay? William patiently explained. As I said, you are my muse, and I feel that this necklace giving it to you is where it belongs. Without you, it wouldn't be there. As for the issue of the fame effect of this necklace, I have a small request. In about 2 months, HW will hold a fine jewelry exhibition in Magic City. The Rosebud series I designed will be displayed here, and I hope that on that day, you will attend wearing this necklace. I've always believed that jewelry can only reflect its value and beauty when it's worn on a suitable lady, rather than blooming in a cold display case. Su Chang somewhat understood. This is probably a bit of marketing tactics that meaning, but no matter what, she earned it. Whether it was in terms of a thank you gift, or attending a jewelry show, what she can give back, is to be well attended that day to cooperate. So agreed. By the way, is your grandmother feeling better? Grandmother was discharged from the hospital today. Intends to return to Magic City with me tonight. Her body can only slowly recuperate. This necklace I showed her. She also said it is particularly suitable for you. William paused and looked at her. An impeccable smile raised on his face. Beautiful Miss Su Chang, do I have this honor to invite you to have dinner with me? Su Chang thought to herself no. She still had to play a game to fight the gang war at night.
but having just received such a large gift, would it not be too good to refuse someone even dinner? William seemed to see her difficulty and thoughtfully said, "It's fine if you don't have time tonight. Today is also the day I didn't make an appointment and took the liberty of interrupting. Unfortunately, I'll be busy working in Mordor for the rest of the day and won't have time to come to Ning City. If you come to Magic City during this time, be sure to tell me so that I can make up for this regret." Su Chang immediately nodded. "Of course I will. Next time it should be my treat." William shook his head and lost his smile. Su Chang chatted with him for a while longer, then sent him out the door. Just in time for dinner. After picking up her meal, she took the jewelry gift box and joyfully went upstairs. She wanted to play the game. Su Chang has never played a gang war before, but it doesn't matter. Just listen to the command. Under the command of the master of the gang, Su Chang lead, looking at a vote behind, and then the grandeur. Her opponent is Tian Chen. The two equipment is almost the same, but Tian Chen technology is also good. 1v1 she actually cannot do to suppress the fight. Friends to solve the opposite side of the club's low end of the battle force, ran over to siege Tian Chen. Finally Tian Chen and a dozen people a bunch of skills under the wild bombardment, but also lie. The strongest treasure hunting gang won, and Vimy 50 dropped from a level 5 to a level 4 gang. Everyone had long been laughing like crazy. Su Chang immediately sent a full-service loudspeaker to the gang. Just 2 words, taunt. A moment later, a loudspeaker finally came out from the opposite side in response. Tian Chen, I can't imagine that your treasure hunting gang has such a powerful unified warrior. Come back tomorrow. I'll personally command. Su Chang naturally accepted the gang war without hesitation. Glancing at the time, it was almost fitness time. I have to get off beforehand. Everyone has worked hard tonight, Later I'll send a few red envelopes in the group. Everyone spell hand speed. A bunch of shouting Missy 666. Su Chang just listened to a few sentences and hurriedly turned off the Y voice. Almost at the same time, the room was knocked and opened. Still Glacier. Still working out tonight? Yes, right away. Su Chang sent 10 red envelopes in the group. Exhausted after working out, she slept almost in seconds after washing up. Unity sign in. Ding, signing in is successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the daily signing in reward of 10 million cash and 3 system points. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a random prop heavy bad luck card. Su Chang smiled. With the bad luck card, he could make Wei Yong unlucky. Chapter 61. Wei Yong was arrested. Receiving Jiangnan Construction Group. Learning cannot be abandoned halfway. Still study for a morning, and then go out at noon. Go to Ningqing First Construction. Chu manager warm reception. Su Chang sat on the sofa. Where is Wei Yong? Let him come over for a moment. The bad luck card must be used face to face. Manager Chu was surprised. MS. So you came over to look for him? He didn't come to work today on leave. Su Chang froze for a moment and immediately had an idea. The business plan he gave me before I put it on your desk. You didn't lose it, did you? No. I'll find it for you. Manager Chu rummaged through the bookshelf next to him, and only after a while did he find the document in the bottom of the box, and handed it over to Su Chang with a sarcastic smile. Su Chang rummaged through the document and called the number left by Wei Yong, and it took 2 times to get through. Wei Yong? I've read that business plan you handed over to me. It's very good. You come to the company now. I have a few details to ask you. Okay Mr. Su, I'll be right there. Wei Yong's voice sounded like he hadn't woken up. Su Chang held the phone away from him in disgust. This big yawn. Manager Chu on the side had completely frozen, wanting to speak. His mouth opened several times, but still didn't open his mouth. In order to stay in the office, in order to be able to stop Su Chang's unpleasant thoughts in time, nothing to find a pile of financial statements. Miss Su, since you are here, why don't you take a look at our company's revenue? I'll report for you in detail. Half an hour later, Wei Yong arrived. Su Chang took a look at him. Panda eyes. Footsteps were weak. Unity. Used the heavy bad luck card for Wei Yong. Used successfully. The corner of Wei Yong's mouth crooked up on one side, and he hooked out a smile, full of confidence. Mr. Su, where else do you not understand? Why don't you come to my office and I'll explain it for you? So what if he's the boss? So young and I don't know if he has graduated from university. He could easily muddle through. It was this Manager Chu who was a bit troublesome. Manager Chu pretended to pack up the documents. It's okay, it won't bother me. You and Mr. Su can just talk here. He must not go out. As long as Ms. Su shows signs of loosening up, he immediately opens his mouth. Su Chang flipped through the documents, casually pointing to a company name. I don't seem to have heard of this stone supplier. Wei Yong immediately took out his cell phone and searched, handing it to her to see. Look Su, this stone supplier search is located in the first webpage, which means it's very reliable. They want to cooperate with us very much, and the price they give is also very sincere.
The corner of Su Chang's eye twitched. It is located in the first page? It's a fool's errand. Not a purse company, or not a company that relies entirely on packaging facades for marketing. She cut her head off, slanting her eyes. She glanced at him. Is that so? That project of building the bridge before. You also seemed to tell everyone that it was very reliable. This question almost made Wei Yong lose his mind. Caught off guard by the mention of this, Wei Yong was almost so angry that he lifted the table, but could not. Stiffly smiled. Oh, that time is I don't know people well, but I learned my lesson. This time the partners are all my 1,000 choices. Su Chang simply pretended to be a small white and unruly young lady, and blindly talked to him for 10 minutes. When the manager Chu was sleepy, the good special music finally sounded vaguely downstairs. Not long after, the office door was knocked. A middle-aged man in a suit walked in with a few uniformed uncles. Manager Chu got up, surprised. Tang Dong? He was once his top boss, but not anymore. There was no need to grovel too much. Tang Dong nodded and looked at Wei Yong. I have found the evidence and submitted it. Building a bridge, that project. The person who did the main jerry building is you. The person who caused major losses to our group is you. The summons will come to your home soon. Go. Wei Yong's face was pale and panicked. Where is my dad? I want to see my dad first. Tang Dong's expression was mocking. Wei Dong is greedy for money. He has received a lot of things that he shouldn't have received. I have also reported it. You father and son. None of you can escape. Su Chan watched from the sidelines, and in her heart, she called out good guy, worthy of a heavy bad luck card. Father and son are going in? Wei Yong still wanted to resist his mouth, but in the end, of course, he was taken away. Ding, Wei Yong has fallen into the net. The task is completed. The reward Jiangnan Construction Group absolute controlling right has been issued. Taking advantage of the phone call, Su Chang inquired. Manager Chu, Tang Dong is also a director of Jiangnan Construction Industry? Top boss take the initiative to talk to you, gossip bug? Of course it is, to tell everything you know. Tang Dong and Wei Dong are directors of Jiangnan Construction Industry. Tang Dong, who used to be a big director, the most disliked underneath some people engage in small actions. It is said to have sent a lot of dishonest into the manager. Chu's words just fell. Saw Tang Dong rush to push the door in. He was so scared that he stood up directly, and had the feeling of being caught talking behind his back, which knew that Tang Dong simply ignored him and came directly to Su Chang's side. Bowing slightly, Ms. Su is sorry. Just now I actually didn't notice that you were here. Really very sorry. It's fine. Su Chang shook her head slightly, reaching out. Tang Dong, please sit down. No, Ms. Su, I just received a notice from Greenwater. The formalities have already been completed, and the group's various leaders are already in place, waiting for you to go over and preside over the high-level meeting. Su Chang nodded. Good. You go over first. I'll arrive later with the vice president. Okay, we are waiting for your arrival. Tang Dong left. Manager Chu was directly dumbfounded. Ningxing Yijian had only just changed its top boss, and as a result, the former top boss had been acquired by the current top boss. Ms. Su, you. Su Chang cocked the corner of her mouth. Well, Rosie Group acquired the equity of Jiangnan Construction. I'm leaving. You do a good job. Manager Chu suddenly realized. He told him, how could Miss Su not understand anything? Just now, she must have deliberately delayed with Wei Yong, waiting for someone to arrive. Before Su Chang left, she threw Wei Yong's proposal into the trash can. In the car, she made a call to Bingchuan. You're not busy right now, are you? Jiangnan Construction Industries formalities are finished. Come over here. Okay, I'll be there in half an hour. Su Chang used her cell phone to navigate. She could get there in 20 minutes, so she purposely made a detour, thinking to get there with Glacier. The two of them arrived downstairs at Jiangnan Construction almost at the same time. Tang Dong has been waiting downstairs. Seeing them, he welcomes them. Miss Su, Mr. Bing is good. Leading the two inside, Tang Dong asked again, are you two going to inspect the company first, or are you going to hold a meeting first? Chapter 62 Appointment of Directors. Su Chang spoke. Let's convene a meeting directly. The company had seen more than enough. In fact, it was just the same. The difference in size. The boss came to inspect. The hitmen all worked honestly. Nothing to see. Came to the conference room. There are already 20 or 30 people inside. Tang Dong introduced one by one. Took out some documents. Ms. Su, these documents need your signature to confirm. After signing is the introduction. Jiangnan Construction Group's business has building construction, infrastructure construction and so on. Has the right to operate technical cooperation business to foreign countries. Has 5 enterprises with special level qualification for general contracting of engineering construction. And, last year's operating income, increased year on year. Su Chang listened to no interest, thinking that in the future to receive the group again, then directly sign away on the line.
The rest will be handed over to the glacier this tool people to run. She this missy to enjoy life can be.
Finally introduced, Tang Dong added, Miss Su, before many executives or green water people, now has resigned. There are some other executives' positions are also vacant. Su Chang interrupted him. Tang Dong, the position of the largest director will be held by you. The dividends of the various executives will remain unchanged. And in the future, you will directly interface with my assistant, Mr. Ice, in the affairs of the group. Tang Dong directly frozen. Originally the heart is very apprehensive, afraid that before the first meeting ignored Su Chang will cut his authority, and in the future in the group that has paid half of his life's efforts will be limited in every way. He didn't expect happiness to come so suddenly. He could even be the boss. His expression was really too surprised. Su Chang raised her smile. Tang Dong, I believe in you, and looked to the lower head of the crowd. What do you guys think? Just now, she had seen that as soon as Tang Dong mentioned the matter of position appointment, the eyes of a few people down below were glowing. The crowd said they had no problem with it. Even those few who wanted to fight for it had nothing to say. One of them said, we've all seen Dong Tang's dedication to the group. I'm convinced. Tang Dong came back to his senses and patted his chest to assure. Thank you Ms. Su for your trust. I will definitely manage the group well. He added. Next there are subsidiary visits, departmental meetings, projects under construction. He listed out a bunch of matters. Su Chang scalp numb. This sentence by sentence listen. Have to hear when? Su Chang made a gesture to stop. These things you write into a report to send me mailbox. Now you can report to Mr. Bing. Tang Dong was startled and respectfully responded. It was his mistake, not taking into account that the current boss was a young man, and didn't like to put on those unnecessary airs. Su Chang nodded and drove off directly. When passing by the bookish mansion, Su Chang thought of Lu Wenjing. Lu Wenjing was also placed in the first middle school and chose to follow the school, going to school every day in WeChat to her to report on the progress of learning, but also said that she wanted to thank her, and currently can only cook and invite a meal to repay. Su Chang felt that if she didn't go to have a meal, Lu Wenjing was afraid that she would be uneasy, so she made a call. Wenjing, are you at home? Just got home. Good. I'll come over now. You prepare to cook. Now, there are only some simple vegetables. It's fine. Just eat whatever you have. Just do something random. Continuously ate a few days of meals made by the hotel chef. Also a little miss the simple home-cooked food. Parking the car. I thought that cooking wasn't that fast, so I first went to the top floor of my own house to take a look. Entered the electronic code to unlock it. The house was decorated by Zhao Wen, complete with home appliances and all kinds of household items, ready to move in with a bag. Then went to the next floor to take a look. Opened the door full of dust, because it is a house for Glacier. So he made some changes. Su Chang curiously turned around. There is only one feeling. It is really the house of the boss. What fancy things are gone. Business and simple. It was estimated that it would be ready in a few more days. Close the door. Take the elevator downstairs. Lu Wenjing is on the 4th floor of the smallest household. Pressing the doorbell, Lu Wenjing opened the door with a cheerful smile on her face. Su Chang, you quickly come in. Wait for 10 minutes and then you can eat. I was also ready to cook before. Su Chang turned around the house. Several rooms were vacant. Only the kitchen and a master bedroom were simply arranged. The air conditioner and TV in the living room were not installed, cleaned very well, and a pile of books were placed on the coffee table. After playing with her cell phone, Lu Wenjing brought out the food. Su Chang, wash your hands and eat. Simple 3 dishes and 1 soup. Scrambled eggs with tomatoes, stir-fried pork with carrots, dry-fried string beans, and egg drop soup with purple cabbage. Lu Wenjing directly gave her a bowl full of rice. I hope you don't mind. Su Chang tasted each dish. It was the partial sweet flavor that she liked, and smiled. It's delicious. It's really much better than the cafeterias. They used to often spit out the cafeteria's rice together as being difficult to eat. Lu Wenjing heard her mention the past. The invisible sense of separation was instantly removed. Relaxing and joking, Su Chang chatted with her about the college entrance exams again and went straight home after dinner. In the game, the gang war started on time. Su Chang was still against Tian Chen, but she felt that today's Tian Chen was much more skillful than yesterday's, and he was dodging all the time. It suddenly occurred to her that today's Tian Chen was the opposite side's commander. Not only did he have to fight himself, he also had to keep an eye on the entire battlefield. Then she would not be polite. Su Chang chased after him and focused all her attention on output, catching a small mistake from Tian Chen and directly finishing him off. The entire club's emotions were driven by her, each operating as fiercely as a tiger, and finally ending the gang war quickly. Missy 666. Tian Chen isn't that powerful. Missy's maneuver is absolutely amazing. I just saw it from the sidelines. Missy is awesome. Everyone, look at the loudspeaker. horned Tian Chen. Wei, dare to go to the new district with me for a solo match? It's no fun here. Chapter 63, Reward 10 Rotten Buildings? New zones were the best way to tell if someone was a tycoon or not, because prices were expensive. Someone like Tian Chen, who had been occupying the number 1 spot on the leaderboard since the opening of the zone and had spent millions on building his number, could only be called a true tycoon. Su Chang, who spent money to buy a number, was a step behind. Su Chang also wanted to build his own number to experience the feeling of a real big brother, so he immediately sent a loudspeaker to agree. Immediately received a friend request from Tian Chen and clicked agree. Tian Chen, next week's first new area. I'm still calling this name. Waiting for you. Tian Chen, by the way, I have something to do tomorrow and I won't be around. Feel free to fight in the gang war. After reading these 2 private chat messages, Tian Chen's avatar turned gray and he went offline. After Su Chang told everyone in the WeChat group, he sent a separate message to the gang leader, telling him that tomorrow night, Tian Chen will not be there, and the gang war will continue to be fought. Arrive at 9 o'clock on time to go to the gym and then sleep. Unity sign in. Ding, signing in is successful.
Congratulations to the host for receiving the daily signing in reward of 10 million cash and 3 system points. And congratulations to the host for receiving a random prop truth card.
Study after breakfast. Just as Su Chang was immersed in the joy of studying,
she was disturbed by the vibration of a cell phone call.
It was Lu Huaxian calling. Sister Chang, are you busy? Why did I call you 3 times before answering? Well, I was studying and didn't pay attention. How diligent. Lu Huaxuan's voice was exclamatory. It's necessary to work a little harder, or else if you can't get into a good university, you'll have to go abroad for gold plating. Su Chang, Sister Chang, your Lafa got it right. I'll drive it to the villa for you now. Okay, how many license plates? You drive in directly.
Su Chang told Zhaowen the license plate for her to record into the system.
Looked at the time, it was 11 o'clock,
so she decided to wait in the living room.
In less than half an hour,
there was the sound of a sports car coming.
Su Chang walked out of the front door and saw a white Lafa driving by. No, not white.
The car stopped.
Su Chang came closer to look,
only to find that the color at first glance was white. But if you look closely, you can see that it is a light cherry blossom pink.
Lu Huaxian opened the car door and came down,
with a smile on his face.
Sister Chang, do you like it? Su Chang looks left and right. Like it. You have a good eye. If it was an obvious pink color,
she might feel that it was too high-key and tacky to look good.
But this pink color, it's really understated, nice and eye-catching. After circling around the car, she realized that this cherry blossom pink was gradient, with the front of the car close to white, and the butt of the car being a light pink color that could be clearly seen. The roof is black, the wheels are black, and the interior is black. It really grew on me the more I looked at it. Go, I'll treat you to lunch.
I didn't expect Lu Huaxian to refuse.
Next time. Today is my brother's birthday. I'm planning to rush back to Magic City and play for a few days on the way. Does Sister Chang want to go with me?
Su Chang shook her head.
Then when you come back, I'll invite you again. Okay, then I'll go, haha.
Su Chang was just about to eat her lunch when the Lolita sounded.
Ding, the investment is complete,
rewarding Ning Chang with 10 lousy properties.
It has been issued. What? Rotten properties? 10? The chopsticks almost fell off in shock.
The screen of the cell phone placed on the table lit up.
Su Chang opened it. Glacier sent a message.
Said that the project to invest in tourist villages has been established.
The initial investment money has been given to the investment subsidiary of the Rose Group.
This she is aware of.
Specifically registered this subsidiary for her father to manage. Glacier will also help, but if she didn't remember correctly,
the mission reward was a new property development in Ningchang.
Right? Unity. How did it turn into 10 lousy real estate developments? That's right, ah.
The mission reward is a new building plate in Ningcheng.
And there is no stipulation on how many, ah.
This rotten end of the building disc your group then build phase 2 and phase 3.
Not become a new building disc? Ah. This. It seems to be right. And the rotten buildings, there is also a profit to be made. Now she has money.
Building rotten buildings to solve social problems to give back to society is nothing. It's just that there are more aspects to worry about.
10 rotten buildings. Not 10 buildings, ah. Hello, is this MS? Sue? On the other end of the phone was a middle-aged woman's voice. Yes, may I ask if you are? My surname is Fong. I heard Mrs. Fong talk about you a few days ago. I didn't expect to meet you so soon. Chapter 64, Completing the Mission, Rewarding Yueshi Zhuang. Mrs. Fong? Su Chang's thoughts flew. The piece of information Xinjiang gave mentioned it. Mrs. Fong's mother's family had hard connections. Her husband's family name was also Fong.
And she had construction material factories in many cities in Jiangnan province.
MS. Sue, I wonder if you are free to have lunch together today? Or an afternoon tea together would be fine. I'll call Mrs. Zhang and Mrs. Fong again. Mrs. Fong has been wanting to thank you. Mrs.
Zhang gave her a solution to the matter of dropping out of school and repeating her studies.
Mrs. Fong, she did a small favor to Mrs. Feng's family to solve the matter of immediate hospitalization for surgery. Su Chang agreed. Okay, let's have afternoon tea together. Good. Then at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, Yueshi Zhuang. After hanging up the phone,
she saw that Bingchuan sent her a message, saying that he went to look at those 10 rotten properties with Tang Dong this afternoon, and came back in the evening to give her the specifics.
Su Chang thought about it and called him over. I'll leave the rotten buildings to you. Mrs. Fong invited me for afternoon tea.
Glacier almost did not even bring thought to answer.
Good.
She is mainly with you to talk about cooperation.
You can promise.
In her place to take the material quality is guaranteed, because the nature of the project is different.
The price will also give us a very low. You tell her. The details of the details I will talk to their group. You can enjoy the afternoon tea.
It is our group to help them solve the big problem. With Glacier worrying about these fine details,
she was relieved.
Su Chang ate her lunch while looking up Yueshi Zhuang.
She really hadn't heard of it.
Yueshi Zhuang was located next to Ningcheng Wetland Park.
It was a spa resort. The overall planning was like a water town,
creating a special Jiangnan flavor. There were only 38 classical villas inside, which only received VIP customers and were difficult to book. Yueshi Resort is most famous for SPA.
All the massage therapists in the spa center have received professional training and have won many awards.
Su Chang deliberately changed into a set of ladies' clothes,
drew light makeup, wore Hermes jewelry, carried a bag and drove off. Only when she arrived did she realize that Yueshi Zhuang is completely a Jiangnan garden. The scenery is elegant and beautiful,
and many Hui-style buildings are covered in it.
She almost lost her way, and it took her a while to find the reception hall,
and she went around to the back door.
Forget it, the back door is the back door. There are many parking spaces. As soon as she walked in the front door, she could faintly hear the sound of arguing. Manager Wang, this vase really wasn't broken by me. You can't slander me just because I'm new here. It's just me and you here.
If you didn't break it with your furtive hands,
could it still be me? I'm not going to admit it. Let's go look at the surveillance. This is a surveillance dead zone. You can rely on me if you want to. As long as you accompany me for one night, I can help you pay for it. Never think about it. Big deal. I'll quit my job.
You alone dare to confront us. Manager Wang was still about to say something when he saw Su Chang,
glancing up and down. His attitude immediately became respectful. Hello guest. Su Chang also sized up.
Manager Wang was a greasy middle-aged man, while the waitress had a pretty and well-behaved face,
wearing a cheongsam and had a good figure. Another newcomer.
No wonder this old colorful pea will hit the idea.
The wooden shelf was empty,
and the ground was dropped with broken porcelain pieces.
Looking around again, there really is no camera. Ding trigger random task helped the pretty waitress clarify. Why are there so many trashy guys? Definitely can't let him have his way. Successful mission rewards Yueshi Zhuang.
No penalty for mission failure.
Ah, this reward. Did Unity see that she liked it here and gave it to her for nothing? Unity mwah. Used the truth card for Manager Wang. Used successfully. Su Chang looked at Manager Wang and asked, who broke this vase? Of course I broke it.
Manager Wang uttered these words and his entire body was shocked. The pretty waitress at the side was also stunned.
With this rightful tone, it was obvious that he broke the vase on purpose. Su Chang asked again, why are you slandering others? This kind of little girl with no background also wants to come to our Yueshi Zhuang to work? It's because I think highly of her that I found her me as a backer. Nah, this is her good fortune. I don't think I'd look down on others who want to find me as a backer. Su Chang's face, which already had little emotion, completely went cold.
The pretty waitress just looked docile, but her temper was fiery, and she directly exploded.
See, garbage Yueshi Zhuang. Surprisingly so dark. Old lady quit.
Su Chang tapped her cell phone and looked at her.
You sweep my WeChat. I'll send you the video. The waitress eyes lit up. Miss is so witty. Thank you so much.
Later, I'll take the video to the general manager to claim the mental damage fee,
and share half of it with you. If it wasn't for your cold eyes and noble aura,
I'm afraid this manager Wang wouldn't have told the truth. Su Chang laughed and sent her the video she just recorded.
Ding, the task is complete. Yueshi Zhuang has been issued. The call came immediately. Hello, Miss Su. I'm the general manager of Yueshi Zhuang.
This side of the procedure has been completed.
May I ask you?
Su Chang didn't wait for him to finish. I'm here at the back door of the lobby.
Come over. During this time, Manager Wang wanted to leave,
and was desperately tugged by this waiter.
Go. Come with me to the general manager. Not only do I want to get the mental damage fee,
I'm going to report you for intent to misbehave.
No, I'm not going. I'm wrong, just let me go.
Not waiting for them to tug for long, a lean middle-aged man ran over.
Hello Ms. Su, I'm the general manager, surnamed Wang. Su Chang nodded lightly and pointed to the side. Do you have any relatives with manager Wang? The waiter also stopped pulling, his eyes desperate. If the general manager is related to this lobby manager. General manager Wang looked at the ground and then looked at the lobby manager, and roughly understood what had happened. Ms. Su, I am wrong. Wang's surname is a big surname. I do not have the slightest kinship with this lobby manager Wang, said the voice more aggrieved. I already knew that he has a bad reputation, but he is from the former proprietor's side. I can't even fire him. Manager Wang was also stunned. What former proprietor? What happened to my brother-in-law's aunt's cousin? With this 7-way relationship, no wonder he could only be a lobby manager. The waiter immediately pulled up the video. The general manager said that he would definitely give her a satisfactory explanation, and only begged her not to proclaim it to destroy the image of the resort. He also said to the lobby manager, Yueshi Zhuang has been sold. This Miss Su is our new boss. As for you, you have been fired for violating the rules. In addition to compensating the money for this vase, last month's salary is gone. Then called for security. Now it's the waiter's turn to be dumbfounded as well. Miss, you are the new boss of Yueshi Zhuang? Oh my god. She had just decided to resign before saying a lot of bad things about Yueshi Zhuang. Chapter 65, Brainless Daughter of Ningcheng's Richest Man. Su Chang looked at her and had a good idea. What was your original position? It's lobby reception. She pointed to the Cheongsam. Su Chang looked at the general manager again. Do we have a supervisory position here? The general manager shook his head. No, there's only the report mailbox, which is directly connected to me. I intend to set up a supervision department, specializing in catching this kind of bad trend. Are you willing to be the manager of this department? She was such a little genius. This waitress had a fiery temperament, very suitable for this position, and could definitely do a good job. The waitress froze and nodded. Of course I'm willing. I may not know. Very well. Su Chang smiled. It doesn't matter if you don't understand. Directly let General Manager Wang teach you. General Manager Wang still wants to brush his favor to fight to be able to continue to manage the hotel, nodding his head vigorously to agree. It so happened that 2 security guards came over, so he let the newly appointed supervising department manager go directly over to supervise, and notified his own assistant to go over to assist. General Manager Wang had a pleasing smile on his face. Ms. Su, why don't I take you on a tour of Yueshi Zhuang first? Our Yueshi Villa has a set of villas prepared for the boss, and it only receives the boss, or the honored guests ordered by the boss. Su Chang shook her head. No, I still have an appointment. Do you have any documents to sign? Looking at the time, she also purposely left early. Now it's also about to be 2 o'clock. Yes, these. General Manager Wang couldn't wait to ask again. Ms. Su, I don't know if you're interested in hiring me. I swear, I have absolutely nothing to do with the lobby manager. Su Chang signed and nodded. Well, you continue to be the general manager. After that, you report to Mr. Ice about the affairs, as well as the former boss's people are all replaced and re-recruited. The big affairs and important documents. Bing Chuan will send her to the mailbox, directly in the mailbox to read the documents. Then listening to the report is much more convenient and fast. Okay, I will definitely complete the task. Su Chang lifted her foot to leave. Well, there's no need to follow me. The boss likes to keep a low profile and say you don't need to follow. So you really don't care? How can that be? General Manager Wang immediately notified down. Must not neglect the new boss. As soon as Su Chang walked to the front hall, she saw Mrs. Fong and the girls sitting on the sofa. Hello Mrs. Zhang, Mrs. Fong, Mrs. Fong, sorry for being a little late. It's fine. We just sat down as well. Mrs. Fong got up and said, then let's go over there now. The group took the sightseeing car and arrived at the lakeside platform, where they could view the garden waterfront scenery. Mrs. Fong took the menu. Does Miss Su have any contraindications? Su Chang smiled and shook her head slightly. No. After Mrs. Fong ordered delicious food, then said, the hydrotherapy here is especially famous. I made an appointment. We drink afternoon tea and go over. Just booked late. Today there is no spare villa. Otherwise after doing hydrotherapy, resting here for a night is also very comfortable. At this time, the next table sat down a slightly fat girl, looking over, her face all arrogant, mouth hanging sneer. Mrs. Fong can't book a villa. Do you want me to help you book? Mrs. Fong's face stiffens. Miss He don't joke. Today's villa is really fully booked. Mrs. Zhang's face is with surprise. Isn't Miss He studying abroad? Su Chang was dazed. So she came back from abroad. This Miss He's eyebrows were flying to the corner of her forehead. Her mouth was swollen. She really couldn't appreciate it. Mrs. Fong, on the other hand, directly said, not to mention you. Even if your parents came, they couldn't book a villa today. Right now in the entire Ueshi villa, only the villa reserved exclusively for the boss is vacant. As far as I know, Yuri family doesn't really know the boss of Ueshi villa either, right? The sneer on He Chang's face became more and more obvious as he opened his hand, wearing pigeon eggs on all 5 fingers. Just because you guys can't book it, doesn't mean my family can't book it. My dad is the richest man in Ning City. What are you guys? Ueshi Zhuang is just that. The boss dares to not give my dad a face? The 3 ladies' faces became more and more embarrassed. Mrs. Fong was in the worst mood. She was the one who organized the game today. Directly sneering, reading a book abroad. You don't know how much you weigh? The He family did not just catch up with the development of the network. Only a few years as the richest man in Ningcheng? You can't find your way out? Mrs. Zhang's smile was gentle. Her tone was icy. Does Mrs. He know that Missy talks to us like this outside? You were dropped out of college because of your private life indiscretions in college. Plus you offended a lot of people with your flamboyant and bossy behavior. Only to be sent abroad by your mom to be disciplined. And it took a lot of effort to cover things up. Why? Didn't you learn anything abroad? Mrs. Fong, thought your family had developed so well in previous years? Do you know that your family is seeking transformation? Do you know that your family's cash flow is tight and you've been stuck with a few tourism projects? If your parents knew you were talking to our ladies like that, do you know what they would teach you? He Chang was so angry that he slapped the table and stood up. His face flushed red as he pointed at the people. You guys are bullying the small with the big, bullying the few with the many. You guys are bullying a fresh adult like me like this. Do you still want to have face? The 3 ladies were speechless. Who started the war in the end? Su Chang even felt suffocated for them. Unable to help herself, she said, "This young lady, your ability to turn black and white upside down is too strong, right? And also don't you know that such behavior as pointing your finger at your elders is very impolite?" He Chang looked up and down. Pretty is quite pretty, but what the hell? Rotten Hermes ordinary jewelry, hundreds of thousands of bags, and you think you're a big lady from a luxurious family? Fingers aimed at her. And what kind of thing are you? Also dare to come and lecture me? The 3 ladies were stunned. This Miss He was truly the most brain-dead young lady in Ningchang. Mrs. Fong laughed coldly. Miss He, I advise you, don't be too arrogant and brainless. Times are different now. This year, it's not yet known if your family can sit firmly in the position of richest man in Ningchang. He Chang's hand shook. What do you mean? What kind of relationship is it again? Or more money than my family? Su Chang raised an eyebrow at her. How about we go back to the original question and see who can book the villa in Ueshi Zhuang for Mrs. Fong? He Chang instantly had a bottom. Snorted. Okay, I'll call the general manager to come over. You still don't know, right? The owner of Ueshi Villa is from abroad. It doesn't care about any relationship. After saying that, he took out his cell phone. Su Chang saw a sightseeing tour bus coming this way from afar, so she didn't call. The 3 ladies were a bit worried when they saw Su Chang using this to compare with He Chang. In their opinion, now that the Rosebud Group was developing so vigorously, with so many fields under its umbrella, it could definitely be compared to the He family. Mrs. Fong whispered, Miss Su, what He Chang said is true. The owner of Ueshi Villa is from abroad and the business here is good. So trying to get the owner to let go of that specialized villa is nearly impossible. Chapter 66, What's Wrong with Fooling You? General Manager Wang was very glad that he ordered it down. This is not the case. The waiter on the side of the afternoon tea Linhu platform immediately reported to him, saying that someone was disrespectful to the boss. When he hurriedly arrived, he saw a thick-mouthed monster greeting him. General Manager Wang, I was about to call you. General Manager Wang looked at her covered in big cards and wasn't quite sure if she was the one who had offended the boss. Are you? He Chang clasped his hands on his chest. I'm He Chang. My father is the richest man in Ningcheng. Last year I came over to your place, or you received me. Don't you remember? How did you become the general manager? General Manager Wang also took this time to observe the scene. This side of the 2 tables of guests, there is no doubt that the person in front of him is disrespectful to the boss. Thinking this way, there was no need to pay attention to his speech. I'm sorry, forgive me for my poor eyesight. Your whole style, it stands out a circle from last year. I really didn't recognize it just now. The 4 people on Su Chang's side couldn't help but laugh, and Mrs. Fong even snorted out a laugh. The 3 ladies are now relieved in their hearts. Just look at the general manager's attitude. Speaking so nonchalantly to He Chang, it would be even more unlikely to help her book the villa. He Chang was taunted by the fire, stomped his foot, hated to say, call you sound Wang always lift you. You do as the service industry. You are with this attitude to treat your guests? Okay, this young lady has a large number of adults. Now give you a chance to atone for your sins. I want to live over here tonight. You book a villa for me. After saying that, quite a bit of emboldened tone, Mrs. Fong, I was kindly trying to book it for you. But who let you speak to me so nonchalantly before? Then I'm sorry. This villa, I won't let it. The heart was pleased. Originally still a little bottomless. But who let this Wang general manager offended her? As long as she held on to it, that villa is sure to be booked. Su Chang, some speechless, did not expect there will be so brain-dead rich second generation, really a little color will not see. Did not see the general manager have walked to her side? I'm sorry, Missy. This week's villas have all been booked. If you're looking at the one we've reserved especially for the boss, it's even more impossible to give it to you. He Chang smiled smugly and coldly. I'll allow you to call over and ask for permission. Maybe your boss still knows the circle I play in abroad. This is absolutely impossible. General Manager Wang stood still behind Su Chang. Are you sure you don't want to fight? If I fight, there won't be any good fruit for you to eat. You treat your guests so badly. Being fired by your boss is a matter of minutes. I'm sorry to tell you that our boss is right here. General Manager Wang bowed slightly and extended his hand. He Chang looked at the pointing of his hand and was confused. You're saying she's your boss? What kind of international joke are you playing? This resort had just been built not long ago, and her father had wanted to buy it, but the other owner didn't sell it at all. Now that the business of the resort was so good, it was even more unlikely that the boss would sell it off. And this girl child who came out of nowhere. You say she acquired Ueshi Resort? The three ladies were only surprised for a split second, and quickly became calm. The other Rosie group had even acquired the Matilda Hospital, even bought the IFC Center, and even the construction group was absolutely in control. Energy and risk, that is how incredible. Just a resort. It seems like it's not surprising? He Chang looked at a few people and suddenly realized. Okay, wow. You guys are so calm, so you're all joining together to fool me? Su Chang leaned on the back of the chair, looking at her in a good mood. What's wrong with fooling you? Don't you like to fight for money? I am now worth hundreds of billions of dollars. How many dollars are you worth? Mrs. Fong couldn't let her honored guest be slandered. Miss He, we didn't lie to you. We also just learned that Miss Su is the new owner of Ueshi Zhuang. You guys are lying to ghosts. Ueshi Villa is a high-end club in Ning City. Can a change of boss be hidden from you guys? He Chang yelled. Mrs. Fong snorted. Miss He, do you think that all the rich people in the world are like you? Who can't wait to have the richest man's daughter engraved on their heads? Don't you know that the richer the person, the more they like to keep a low profile? Mrs. Fong mocked. People miss Su holding the Rosebud Group. How many companies have she acquired in this while? A resort is really not worth us being too surprised. Mrs. Zhang sneered. Missy just came back from abroad and still doesn't know anything, right? Why don't you go back and ask your parents? How does the Rosebud Group compare to your family group now? He Chang couldn't help but take a step back, her heart apprehensive. Could it be that there is really a super rich man in Ningchang, more powerful than her family? Her mom did instruct her that since she had returned to China, she should keep a low profile when she went out. But how can I imagine? Just come out to have an afternoon tea. Just bumped into. In the end, Su Chang instructed General Manager Wang, in the future, our Ueshi Zhuang will not receive Miss He. This kind of unreasonable guest, we can't afford to receive. Pull into the blacklist. General Manager Wang smiled. That's of course. I think the person who messed with the boss won't have the face to come to our Ueshi Villa anymore, right? This was almost a blatant mocking sarcasm. Che, who cares to come? He Chang grayly let out a harsh word and fled. Su Chang ordered again. Mr. Wang, today, my villa, will be used to entertain Mrs. Fong. Okay, Ms. Su, then if there's nothing else, I'll go prepare on my side. Mrs. Fong also hurriedly responded. Then thank you, Miss Su. Ueshi Zhuang's business is too good. The villa is really hard to book. It's not that she has to live in it. She just mentioned it politely before. Who knew that it would attract such a brainwashed person? But the favor is not that I owe you a little. You then trouble me a little, so established. This can be promised. Around finally quiet. Mrs. Zhang and Mrs. Fong dutifully play the role of a good companion. In the guise of Qua Group, Miss Su behind the Rosebud Group is really powerful. Ueshi Zhuang are not silent acquisition. Here business is so good. Acquisition should cost a lot of money. Who let the scenery here is good. Stay is comfortable. Yes, compared to the internationalized city of Magic City, I prefer Ningqing and the scenery of Jiangnan. The He family used to do foreign trade. Who knows took the windmill of network development to do e-commerce. I see that these years are also coming to an end. Anyway, I don't know how the He family raises their daughters, not to mention comparing with Ms. Su, even ours can't compare. The food and drinks were quickly sent up. It wasn't until the three ladies picked up their cutlery that Su Chang realized that they were all carrying conspicuous pigeon eggs on their hands. Secretly sighing, she was still too low-key. She should have worn out the ring that William or his grandmother gave her. Chapter 67, a receiver can make a profit too. While eating slowly, they slowly chatted. Su Chang wanted to go home. She really didn't have much in common with the rich wives. Where could one enjoy afternoon tea? This kind of rich wives bureau should have let her mom come. Next time she would definitely not come. She might as well play games or read books at home. Finally, Mrs. Fong vaguely mentioned cooperation. Speaking of which, I'm the one who admires Miss Sue's boldness the most. My husband's family's business is all in the construction material sector, so they know best that constructing a property requires the biggest investment, and I'm really impressed that the Rosebud Group has taken over 10 lousy properties all at once. Of course, for this kind of project, the above will give concessions, and all of our parties are to respond positively. Su Chang perked up. We have now started this project with the intention of going with the Fong Group. Mrs. Fong got the word, smiled even more happily. Not in vain, she deliberately pulled on 2 ladies as a companion. In addition to a little bit of hiccups, really the guests and hosts are happy. Mrs. Zhang and Mrs. Fong were also very happy. Not only did they help Mrs. Fong, but they also got closer to Miss Su. Su Chang was also very happy because she could finally get ready to leave. Mrs. Fong said, let's go to the spa now. I've booked 4 single rooms. It's good to take a nap. Once Su Chang heard this, she decided not to go yet. Go and experience it first, and bring her mom over later. Going to the care room, the decoration was elegant, very oriental. Su Chang chose an essential oil massage, so comfortable that she almost fell asleep. After finishing, came out and asked, the 3 ladies are not yet out. She ordered them to put their spending on her account and went straight home. When eating dinner, Glacier came back. Su Chang smiled and said, tough on you. Have you made the business plan for those 10 rotten properties? Glacier's eyes flashed with a hint of a smile, sat down on her left and took out the documents and laid them on the table. Su Chang ate while looking at it. The first project, located in the district next to the city center. The first phase built 8 buildings, with different degrees of rottenness, but due to the good location, all of them were pre-sold out. Glacier, the second and third phases have not been built yet. We make this money. The second project, located in the development zone. 15 buildings, all different degrees of rotten. Pre-sale sold part. There are still some not sold. We earn the houses that haven't been sold yet, and parking spaces and stores and all that. The third project, suburban villa developments, all of which are in bad shape, some of which are unauthorized and have to be torn down before they can be rebuilt, and all of which have been pre-sold. The original developer had a piece of land in another urban area, which we took over at the same price as a few years ago, to earn the difference in land price. The other 7 projects all made money as well. Su Chang was happy. Making money is not the most important. The main thing is to take over these 10 properties have a lot of benefits for the corporate image, and in the future, the group will have a certain amount of preferential treatment and support in terms of taxation, financing, land acquisition and so on. Su Chang heart sigh. The system produces. There is no scrap. After dinner with Glaciers together upstairs, in the Glacier open his room door, Su Chang intentionally walked slowly, took a glance, just in time to glance at a corner of the room, only to see that desktop piled with papers. Want to come in? Glacier stood by the door and turned to look at her, the peak of his eyebrows slightly raised. Su Chang shook her head, returned to the room and played the game. Tian Chen was not there. The opposite side was also demoralized. Su Chang easily led everyone to win the gang war, still sleeping after working out. A new day. Unity. I'm signing in. Ding, sign in successfully.
Congratulations to the host for obtaining the daily sign-in reward of 10 million cash and 3 system points. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a random prop mildly unlucky card. Su Chang opened the panel and quietly added 1 point to go to the height, becoming 168. All fitness so many days, and grew another centimeter taller. Very reasonable, right, blah? Chapter 68. Going to pick up your best friend and being despised for driving an electric car? Su Chang washed up and went to the full body mirror to look at it. After these days of fitness and additions, the effect is super obvious. The physique is better, the temperament is higher, and the body is better. There is see now. The waist is not only thin, the waistline is also visible. Buttocks also more curved. Study after breakfast. At noon, Su Chang thought about it. Today is Friday. Can pick up her mom up, so make a video call back. Chang. Su Chang raised a smile. Mom, you're eating lunch? Yeah, have you eaten yet? Su Chang switched the rear camera to shoot the table. After reading all morning, I'll go eat later. Then switch the camera back. Where's Dad? So busy that he doesn't even have time to come home for lunch? No, comes home late every day. Right, Mom, I'll pick you up after school in the evening. Let's go shopping and get a facial tomorrow? Not yet. Next weekend. Your Aunt Yu's side. Old Wu on the change of home is not convinced. Things are packed, and said to wait for the elevator is installed before changing. It is difficult to let the 6th floor of the Big Mother to do through the ideological work. Loosened can first move. As a result,
The next day directly hospitalized. Said headache, hard to check for several days. Today finally willing to discharge. A clear-eyed person will know. This is thought to install the elevator on the weekend. People do not work it. So Lu Qingwan decided, tomorrow we'll take the moving company people and install the elevator people directly over the weekend these 2 days to say anything to get things done. Your dad is busy. I can still cook him a meal at night at home. Never say hire a nanny we still live at school. Su Chang could only helplessly agree. Her mom was in class today, still wearing those old clothes from before. By the way, I tell you Li Fuli's several fast food restaurants were all closed. Li Xian is also evil. Everything is all confessed. May be sincere repentance? Anyway, the family has gone in. TSK, their family. Su Chang chatted a few more sentences, hung up the phone and went down to eat. During the period received a WeChat from the manager of the Mercedes-Benz 4S store, saying that her customized Maybach and the other 2 Mercedes-Benz have arrived. Su Chang drove out after lunch, considering that Zhao sometimes have to go out to help her to do things, or in the future the family hired a maid to buy food and so on also need to use the car. So she a few days ago in the WeChat with the manager ordered another 1 million out of ordinary Mercedes-Benz. On the way, made a call to Lu Huaxian. Hey Sister Chang, his voice was a bit hoarse. Su Chang was surprised. You wouldn't have gotten up yet, right? Got up. I'm having breakfast. I accidentally drank too much last night. Oh, my Maybach has arrived. Before not picking the license plate in you. Which day will you come back? After the weekend and then back. Lu Huaxian thought for a moment. In this case, I'll let the manager of the Ferrari 4S store go over to the Mercedes side and let him help you with the license plate. After hanging up the phone, the brother beside him asked curiously, Sister Chang? Who is it? TSK, thanks to me specially coming back to help you celebrate your birthday. Lu Huaxian got angry. I told you about the girl I met in Ningcheng. You really didn't listen to a word of it? Who would believe that? She's classy, pretty, cute, and innocent. She's a great driver, a good gamer, and she's rich. You're just blowing it. I don't believe you. He, dog Tian Chen. Who the hell is your old man? If you don't believe it, forget it. Next time I bring her to Magic City to play, you mustn't pester her. As soon as he arrived at Mercedes-Benz 4S store, 2 managers looked at the Pagani and rushed to welcome him. Su Chang went with them to Lai DMV, then let them drive the 3 cars to Hentaing City, thinking that there is nothing today, so also drive back. Halfway there, she received a call from her best friend, Rose. I don't have class this afternoon. Now I'm ready to go to the high-speed train station to take the car law. Surprised or not, Su Chang curled the corners of her mouth and matched her. Super surprise. Super surprise. Which train are you taking? What time will you arrive at Ningcheng high-speed railway station? I'll pick you up. Arriving like this in an hour and a half. You still have to come and pick me up? Wouldn't you have to pay an extra trip for a taxi? Well, pick up. I'll drive over and surprise you too. You haven't sold your electric car yet? Well, first not to say I'm going out 1.5 hours later to pick me up. Oh, Su Chang was excited in her heart. She and the child grew up together. Both families are not much money. As a child, the 2 also fantasized that they are the princess in distress or something. When they were young, they agreed that if one party became a princess, they would let the other party be a princess. When they grew up, it naturally became though rich and noble do not forget each other. Now, she is rich. Tong Tong was super fond of the color pink, so Su Chang planned to drive a Ferrari to pick her up. When she thought of Tong Tong's shocked-off appearance, she couldn't help but laugh. Not being able to hold it down for a moment, she drove the Ferrari to the high-speed train station. Of course it came early. Su Chang parked the car in the parking lot and opened a certain treasure. Previously, she wanted to hide it from Tong Tong first, so she didn't buy anything for her, but now she doesn't need to hide it. Those Dyson alien laptop cosmetics Tong Tong all added to the shopping cart. I'll empty the cart for her in person, send it directly to her school. Otherwise, it is not good for her to take a big bag on the high-speed train. Clothes and other things can go to the mall to shop. Shopping, time flies without realizing it. I received a call from Dengitong. Rose, I just got off, ready to leave the station. You wait for me at the exit? The cell phone came a strange young female voice, tone with a faint contempt. Dengitong said let your friends open their own electric car back on the line. My boyfriend opened the BMW to pick me up. I can send you over here from the city a little distance. Electric car blowing all the way to the wind. Do not feel uncomfortable. It's really not necessary. I'll just go with my girlfriends. Dengitong impatient back to the sentence, and into the microphone. This my roommate, to play in Ningcheng, so coincidentally with her a compartment. I'm a little noisy, not to say 3 or 4 minutes after I walked to the exit. See, she hung up the phone. The roommate cold snort. Really do not know good people. Put the BMW not to sit to take the electric car. Maybe you can only sit this once in your life. Deng Yitong rolled her eyes. Pang Yen, you don't talk nonsense. BMW X1 can be bought for more than 300,000. Second-hand is even cheaper. When I graduate and save up a few years of money, my parents and then give me a little bit, I can buy it. Pang Yen also rolled her eyes. Aren't your parents just working in the county? How much money can they save? Anyway, Dorians can't imagine it. Besides, do you like blowing wind that much? Now blowing wind is cold. Deng Yitong disliked her. I didn't ask you to sit. Why are you in a hurry? My best friend can only drive me alone. I won't even let you sit if you want to. Cut. Who cares? Chapter 69. The sports car can only carry one person, but also suffer from the wind. In order to facilitate the receipt of people, Su Chang turned on the open top mode of the sports car, with the traffic drive out of the parking lot, along the way to earn enough eyeballs. The heart is also excited and funny. She knew who that roommate was just now. Tong Tong told her, the only roommate in her dormitory that she couldn't get along with. Magic City locals. The family is not special money, but just look down on them out of town. She looked down on her for driving a car that blows all the way to the wind, which is normal. Before she has a second-hand electric car. Want to send takeaway to earn money to come? The back did not send, so the electric car sold. This section of the road is a bit congested. The speed of the car is very slow. Su Chang is a minute or two late, and received a call from Deng Yitong. Pick up, press the external playback. Rose, there is an electric car here. Where are you? Su Chang looked ahead. There is indeed a pink electric car. There are two girls standing beside the electric car. One with a pillhead holding a cell phone is looking around, and one with a big wave perm has a faintly contemptuous face. Deng Yitong, what does your best friend say? This side is too congested. Just let her drive me out a short way. My boyfriend is waiting for me outside. You can't walk out by yourself? The electric car can only carry one person. Aren't you not rare to take an electric car? Su Chang listened to the words coming out of the cell phone, and directly snorted out a laugh. Her car, indeed, could only carry one person. Chang, where did you go? Wow, I saw a thieving sports car. You quickly come over to see seems like it's still pink? It's a Ferrari. Su Chang with a big smile on her face, parked the car next to her and lowered the right window. Deng Yitong saw the face behind the car window, froze for a moment, then jumped up in excitement. Chance? Chan Chang. Pang Yen was also stunned. This is your BFF? The BFF who drives a Ferrari? Su Chang directly said. Tong Tong quickly come up. Deng Yitong jogged out a few steps and stretched out his hand. Ugh, how come there is no door handle? Why don't I just step inside? Stupid. Pang Yen directly came over to open the passenger door. So simple and you don't know? She also finally raised a smile. Can I squeeze in? Just a little way. Su Chang tilted her head. No, sit in my car to be blown by the wind it. Deng Yitong also sat up and fastened her seatbelt, also smilingly said, no, there is only one seat. My best friend can only carry me. Get out of the way. I'm going to close the door Su Chang almost forgot that she was driving proficient to open and close the door, so she whispered to teach Deng Yitong how to close the butterfly door. Pang Yen backed up a little, smiled stiffly and said, it's Deng Yitong who said you drive an electric car. Who let an electric car happen to be parked here? A small fat young man just came over to ride on the side of the electric car. Said loudly, just temporarily parked for a while. My electric car how to invite you to mess with you. You have the ability. You also go to sit Ferrari Lafa There are only 500 of them in the world. You can sit on it. Originally Ferrari is attractive enough, but also by the little fat man so say a pass. Immediately someone laughed out loud. Pang Yen was angry and shy. Her face was red. On the other hand, Deng Yitong added, I can definitely sit on the BMW. But you may not be able to sit on this sports car in this lifetime. Su Chang realized that Tong Yitong might have been taunted with something else, and very forcefully said, Tong Tong, are you willing to blow the wind with me? Deng Yitong just calm a little bit of heart and excited. Yes, of course I am willing. Su Chang drove off in her car. Pang Yen was furious and stupid. Sitting in a sports car and blowing off steam. Can it be the same as sitting in an electric car and blowing off steam? She is also willing to do it. Unable to endure the mocking gazes of the people around her, she could only step on her high heels and endure the pain in her feet as she walked to the main road outside. Pohahaha, laughing at this system. Host, you and your BFF are really good at this. Reward 3 system points. Right. You go buy a Ferrari for your bestie and let her drive it back to school to piss off that roommate. And then tell jokes to Bentong. Ding triggered a random mission. Buy your best friend a Ferrari to drive back to school. Successful mission rewards Bell 429 WLG helicopter. No penalties for mission failure. Thank you Unity. I'll arrange it for BFF later. Tang Yitong touched here and there, and said excitedly, Rose, are you rich? You rented a Ferrari to pick me up? No, didn't that little fatty say that there are only 500 of these cars in the world? Can this kind of car be rented? Su Chang smiled and said, this car is mine. Aha, you bought it? I didn't buy it. I won it back from racing with others. Ah, racing what car? What race? Well, it's when I race someone in a sports car, and the bet is on each other's cars. Ha, you have other sports cars? Aha, it's at the villa. I'll show you later. Ha, you have a villa? Say, did you win the lottery? No, who are you robbing? I didn't do such a thing. It's just that I saved an old granny and inherited her legacy. Su Chang briefly stated the excuse again. Tang Yitong sucked in a breath of cool air. Your luck is against the heavens. Then looked at her and looked again. Su Chang did not have the good sense to say. You want to say what you want to say What is the relationship between us Pinch a pinch a pinch Tang Yitong asked thievishly. Does Wu Yong know that you have money Does he regret it? Su Chang gave her a blank look. What are you afraid to ask about this? When I went to Dream Island to buy Hermes, I happened to run into him. He was dumped by Lu Shui. Of course he regretted it to death, and wanted to beg to get back together, but was scolded by me, and then he was beaten up by Lu Shui. Tang Yitong breathed a sigh of relief. Then I'm relieved. I'm really afraid that you can't get out of this sinkhole. Okay, let's not talk about spoiled things. Rich woman, you have to bring me to have fun in these 2 days. Su Chang nodded. Of course, I'll buy you a Ferrari sports car first. Tang Yitong looked at her with a horrified face. Don't, you send me a few clothes. I'm happy. Ferrari at least a few million. I do not have the face to let you break the bank. My parents will kill me if they know. Su Chang directly showed her the bank text message. What's the point of spending a few $1,000,000? Look at my account. Hiss 10, 100, 1,000, million, billion, 500 million more? Su Chang put away her cell phone and nodded. Right, and there is no need to worry about your parents. They also know that I am very rich. I have a property in the county. I gave them a villa last week. My parents received it? Tang Yitong tone of resentment. How my mom didn't tell me. You also hid it from me. Chapter 70 Hermes meets Zhang Lily. Regret wrong billion. Su Chang decisively dumped the pot. I'm not trying to hide it from you on purpose I see that aunt you did not even say. So I want to give you a surprise in person. Tang Yitong patted her chest. It's really a surprise. Even a shock. Su Chang told her a little bit more about her own industry. Then said, so a sports car is really nothing. If you don't take it, I'm going to stuff it to you. So, then I'll take it? Aha! I'll teach you how to drive a sports car in the next 2 days. Su Chang also wanted to get the reward quickly, so she asked, you don't mind those 4S store show cars, do you? It's just the equivalent of a used car. I'll try to find you a newer one. Tang Yitong gave her a blank look. Of course I don't mind. If you don't mind this, you'll be beaten. Su Chang immediately called Lu Huaxian. He said that the Ferrari 4S store in Magic City had an F8 that had only been test-driven once. Su Chang directly booked it with him, and by the way, asked him to spray paint the car and make it pink. Seeing that she hung up the phone, Tang Yitong got excited again. Thank you, rich woman. After arriving at the villa, Su Chang took Tang Yitong for another tour and finally came to the check room. It's too luxurious. Sister Chang, rich woman. Tang Yitong screamed and collapsed on the sofa. Su Chang smiled and said, a lot of them have never been worn. Which one do you like to take away directly? Previously she was shorter than Tong Tong, but now the two were almost the same height. Tang Yitong came back to her senses. I realized after I got off the car. You've become prettier, and you seem to be a lot taller? Su Chang lifted up the hem of her shirt to let her see the waistline. I work out law. Ask is makeup, medical fine-tuning, grow open, secondary development, money ability. Su Chang also sat down on the sofa, open a certain treasure, scratch the shopping cart. This is the gift I picked for you, directly mailed to your dormitory. Oh pro sister. Tang Yitong was moved to tears, directly pounced over and tightly hugged her waist. Su Chang directly emptied the shopping cart, pulling her up. Quickly pick your favorite clothes. I'll give you another makeup. Let's go to casually eat some dinner, and then go shopping. Tang Yitong changed her clothes, looked at herself in the mirror with makeup, and froze. Is this still me? Your makeup skills are too good. Kind of believe that sisters become so beautiful is because of makeup. Su Chang brought Tang Yitong to the Marriott for dinner. The waiter is still a mouthful of Miss Good. Tang Yitong looked dumbfounded. Chang Chang, 5-star hotel. This is what you call a casual meal? Allah, my property. Of course it's called a casual meal. While eating, Su Chang thought that she had to play with Tong Tong all weekend and didn't have time to get on the game. So she talked to the gangmaster on WeChat and sent him the account password of her number as well, so that he could find someone to get on the game. Directly after dinner, they went to Dream Island Mall. Su Chang held Tang Yitong's hand. First go to Hermes. The bag I asked the store manager to take arrived, As soon as I entered Hermes, I ran into a familiar face. This Hermes is not toxic? Only to see her brother's ex-girlfriend, Zhang Lily, accompanying a man in his 30s or 40s with a super receding hairline picking out men's clothing. Su Chang had a good ear and even heard their conversation. Lily, I'll pick out the clothes first. I can definitely buy you a Kong Kong bag after I match enough goods. MS. Su, you're here. The Hermes shopkeepers remembered Su Chang, the godly man, and greeted him one after another. Even the one who received Zhang Lily and the rest of them greeted them respectfully. Zhang Lily's gaze was naturally attracted over and froze for a moment. Chang Chang, Tong Tong? As Su Hao's girlfriend who had been dating for N years, she naturally recognized Tangy Tong. Miss Su, how is this young lady? This way please. The store manager welcomed her. Su Chang faintly averted her gaze and nodded to the store manager. Tangy Tong even snorted coldly through her nose at Zhang Lily before following. Watching Su Chang and Tangy Tong being respectfully invited into the legendary small black room by the Hermes store manager, Zhang Lily had mixed feelings in her heart. If she didn't break up with Su Hao, the person who stepped into the VIP room and the envious eyes of the crowd right now could be her. Lily, you still know Miss Richie? Zhang Lily lost her mind and mumbled. It's Su Hao's two sisters. The man snorted. You're teasing me. Isn't Su Hao a poor boy? The car he drives is secondhand. I've said it before. What's the use of being handsome? In this world, money is king. Zhang Lily didn't understand what kind of mindset she was in and retorted. His family used to be poor, but now that his sister is rich, can it still be called a poor boy? The man was anxious. Liar, if Su Hao was rich, would you break up with him? Who in the company doesn't know that the two of you have a good relationship? And would your mom let go of her son-in-law? Besides, how did you choose to be with me? Don't I know? Zhang Lily bit her lip, unable to speak. Her lack of firmness was one thing, and her mom's sabotage was also one thing. Anyway, after their family was kicked out of the Royal View City sales department that day, their family didn't dare to make a noise for fear of being ridiculed by others. Therefore, their family also simply said to the outside world that they broke up with Su Hao, and did not dare to say that they themselves had no eyes. The man saw her not speak, suddenly full of confidence. Good with me on the line. Do not think of those who have no. Su Hao family is now not called rich. The little girl can have what money? At most not in a few million of the two-color ball on the top of the sky. My family also has a few million. By the time you give me a son, these people are not our sons? The more Zhang Lily thought, the more bitter in her heart. Married to him to have a son is a dead rule, and a few million only. She can buy clothes and bags as she wishes. Su Chang said the other day, she has tens of millions of dollars. Just when she wanted to retort, she heard those idle sales clerks not far away whispering, my heart trembles when I think of Ms. Su. The last time she came over for an hour or two, she bought tens of millions of dollars in clothes and bags. Who isn't? Miss Su is still the new owner of Dream Island Mall. Last time I happened to see it, the general manager of the mall was nodding his head. Miss Su's wealth is really not something we can imagine. Wanting to acquire Dream Island should require billions, right? I wonder what bag she came over to take this time. I know a little. Is 3 million of that Himalaya? There are some other rare leather. This time the store manager only took back a few. There are some to be a while to get it. I see Miss Su was not likely to want to our brand of rare bags or bought back to collect it. Zhang Lily's figure shook. Tens of millions of dollars of clothes and bags? Billions of Dream Island? Collecting all the Hermes bags? Not only did she miss out on true love, she also missed out on billions of dollars of family. Heart made a decision. Let's break up. I simply can't forget Su Hao. After saying that, she left the Hermes store. Chapter 71, Get a bag without disturbing Su Hao? Su Chang had informed the store manager on WeChat early that she was coming over, so the VIP room was prepared with Michelin desserts. The shopkeeper who followed her and asked, Ms. Su, do you want coffee or tea? Tea will do. The store manager invited Su Chang and Tangy Tong to sit down on the sofa, and then moved a large pile of boxes over with other sales clerks and opened them in person. As soon as it came up, it was the main event. Ms. Su, this is the Himalaya Birkin, size 25, in matte Nile crocodile leather, with a diamond buckle. The color of the bag is a gray and white gradient color, especially like the snowy tops of the Himalayas, hence the name. The bag is recognized as a rare handbag, a portable work of art. The neater the grain, the more natural the transition, the higher the price will be. Nowadays, Himalaya is not only the symbol of Hermes' top craftsmanship, but also gradually evolved into an exclusive color scheme for top luxury goods. Su Chang smiled and nodded. Thank you. If there is a size 30, please keep an eye out for it. She had to get one for her mom as well. The store manager's face was all smiles. This kind of super rich and courteous customer can't be seen often. Ms. Su is polite. I'll keep an eye out. She opened another box and took out a bag. Birkin Faubourg, blue limited blackout model, matte alligator, size 20s. It consists of 5 types of leather. It is the only Hermes bag with 3-dimensional craftsmanship, belonging to a very special style, inspired by the architectural design of the facade of Hermes Paris Faubourg General Store. The side of the bag can be seen in the window eaves, which fully demonstrates the high craftsmanship of Hermes artisans. Su Chang touched Dangitong. Tong, do you like this? Of course I like it, Hermes. But she didn't dare to ask for it. She had seen this on the internet before. She didn't remember exactly. It seemed to be more than $1 million? Almost $2 million? So she shook her head. Well, I don't think it's suitable for me. I prefer Kong bag. The store manager immediately called the clerk to bring a Kong bag over. Look at this. Do you like it? Deng Yitong looked at it. Black and white. No diamonds. The size is not big. It should not be very expensive? Only then nodded. Neither of them had a backpack out. Su Chang directly took the Kong bag to her. The store manager again let Su Chang look at the remaining bags one by one. Su Chang nodded. Mainly look at the jewelry. Jewelry is more expensive and easier to match. The store manager brought the jewelry over again. Su Chang looked at Tong Yitong. Before she could speak, Tong Yitong said, I want a Kong necklace. Then she whispered in Su Chang's ear, don't buy me so many. I'm afraid they'll be stolen if I put them in the dormitory. Su Chang gave her a blank look. On the spot, she put on a necklace, 2 rings, and a bracelet. Finally, she swiped her card and asked the store manager to send the things to the villa. After leaving the store, Su Chang was still planning to go to another luxury store to take a look. Deng Yitong pulled her back. If you want to go shopping, you can go shopping with your mom. Don't buy me those. I don't fit. You might as well buy me sports brands. I've been craving shell heads and Air Force One for a long time. And Converse bow canvas shoes. Su Chang naturally agreed. So she turned around and walked in the other direction. There were footsteps catching up behind her. And when she stopped to take a look, it was actually Zhang Lili. Tong Yitong looked at her with her nose. What are you doing? We're not related to you. Brother Hao is like her own brother. What Rose had. Usually not too expensive. Su Hao would buy her a share as well. This woman betrayed love and brother Hao because of a set of house. And still has the face to talk to them? Zhang Lili looked at her Kong bag, looked at the jewelry she just put on, and was jealous. These should have all been hers. She looked at Su Chang and was even more heartbroken. Sure enough, it was that super expensive Himalaya. If she was still Su Chang's sister-in-law, and Su Hao was so good to Su Chang, she would definitely be able to ask for a Himalaya in her capacity as sister-in-law. Clenching her palms tightly, she trembled and opened her mouth. Chang, can I say a few words to you? There were quite a few people looking this way at this moment. 2 girls wearing big brands, and a woman with red eyes. How do you look at it? There is a big gossip. Su Chang naturally noticed. She didn't want to be mobbed, so she nodded. Okay, let's go outside to talk in the corridor. Coming to the outside platform, Su Chang looked at her in a good way. Zhang Lili brewed up her emotions and uttered words that had long been choreographed. Chang, I used to treat you pretty well, right? Tang Yitong snorted. Are you referring to the 3-year college entrance exam and 5-year simulation? The stationery box? Or that rag doll that you originally wanted to give to your cousin, who didn't like it, so you shoved it to Rosie? Zhang Lili choked. Su Chang, how to tell Deng Yitong everything? Su Chang leisurely said, indeed quite good. Send me stationery. Is also concerned about my learning. Zhang Lili suddenly have confidence. Continued, Su, how to buy you a cell phone, buy a computer, give you a lot of pocket money. I did not stop right? Hey, have you got it wrong? Tang Yitong crossed her waist. You didn't cross the door. What qualifications do you have to block it? Isn't it right for Brother Hao to buy things for his own sister? Do you need your permission? Brother Hao can buy for whoever he wants. Do you have the legal status to care? Zhang Lili took a deep breath. Lost strategy. Should not find Su Chang at this time. Should wait for Deng Yitong to go first. Which no, Su Chang again nodded. What you say is also a bit reasonable. At that time my brother, in the preparation of your small home, you still allow him to spend so much money to buy things for me. Indeed good. So Zhang Lili rekindled her hope, fighting spirit in her eyes. Chang, Tang Yitong stomped her foot. Why are you still favoring her? Su Chang tilted her head. Who made my brother so good with her in the past? I also truly treat her as my sister-in-law. Zhang Lili burst into hot tears, nodding her head and nodding again. Yes, Chang, I regret it. After breaking up with your brother I realized that I can't forget him at all. I also just finally woke up to the fact that my mom is lying to me. My mom doesn't care about me at all. She only cares about my brother. I hate them to death. Stirring up my marriage for the sake of my brother. Now I'm forced by my mom to date someone else. It's so hard for me. I can't wait to die. Rose, will you talk to Su Hao? I simply can't forget him. 2 lines of clear tears flowed directly down. You are unable to forget Brother Hao? Tong Yitong lifted the Kong bag. Or can't you forget the rich life that was once within your reach? Of course I can't forget Su Hao. Zhang Lili did not hesitate. Su Chang was a bit regretful. If only there was a truth card at this time. She sighed. Unfortunately, now that our two families are in such a mess, it's impossible for me to recognize you as my sister-in-law again. Let's do it this way. Su Chang handed out her bag. Seeing as you were not bad to me before, as long as you promise not to bother my brother anymore, I will give you this bag. How about it? Chapter 72, You two join forces to fool me? Zhang Lili's eyes drifted as she looked at the bag that was truly within her reach. $3 million bag. For the current Su Chang is really a small thing. In the past, when Su Chang fell in love, she was supportive of the attitude, but also very concerned about Su Chang's study in life. Even if Su Chang she hated her family, she should still have some feelings for her. Therefore, Su Chang definitely wouldn't lie to her. As long as she agreed, she would really be able to get this new $3 million bag. Tang Yitong's eyes flashed a hint of cunning. Also shouted Lily's sister for so long. She also invited me to dinner twice. Sending a bag doesn't seem to be much. Su Chang nodded her head. Her tone was serious. Right, Lily's sister is also quite poor. With that kind of family, this relationship is really a pity. Even if my brother wants to turn back, my parents and I will never agree. Zhang Lili looked at Su Chang, trembling and stretched out her hand. Good, I promise you, I won't bother your brother in the future. Su Chang withdrew a little bit of her hand. Have you decided? Zhang Lili nodded heavily, her hand speeding up. I'm sure. Anyway, no matter how many people she found to spread the word, Su Hao pulled the plug when he saw one, obviously not wanting to interact with her. Anyway, Su Chang's attitude is so determined. She and Su Hao is really no longer possible. Anyway, now also broke up with the object. Can take a 3 million bag is also good. However, Su Chang withdrew her hand faster than her and took a step back. I'm sorry, I reversed it. Tang Yitong snorted and laughed. Zhang Lili froze in place, her face going green for a while. You two joined forces to trick me? Su Chang smiled faintly and shrugged. I promise, what I said before was all sincere. I didn't want to trick you. If you express your disagreement and reject this bag, even though you and my brother are truly impossible, I will still give this bag to you. Tang Yitong covered his stomach. Ha ha, I also promise. I didn't collude with Chang Xiang. I thought she really retained feelings for you. Zhang Lili wailed, crying sincerely. I really can't let go of your brother. Su Chang tilted her head. Maybe, a little bit? After all, my brother is a good man. Tang Yitong directly. Bah, is that you can't let go of brother Hao? I'm afraid it's more about not being able to part with a rich life. If you really couldn't let go of brother Hao, why would you turn around and date other men? If you still want to be with Ho, why don't you seize this last chance to show off in front of his own sister? Your reluctance, your fondness, your love, is worth a $3 million bag, is worth a sweet? The point is, Ho is so good. Ahahaha egu. Laughing at Ben Tong. You guys played this wave of coordination too well. Reward the host with 3 system points. Ding trigger randomized mission by for BFF. Sigh. If you have such a good girlfriend, of course you have to be nice to her. Successful mission rewards Pine Moon House. No penalty for mission failure. Thank you. Unity. Wahahaha. In Su Chang's opinion, this is a free gift. Just now in the Hermes store, when she saw her best friend this don't that don't, she thought about how to send money without a trace. Otherwise she is afraid of girlfriends even if there is a sports car. There is no money to refuel. Dang Yitong a meal output. Finally relieved. Chang, let's go. But also to buy shoes. Su Chang smiled and nodded. Good, let's go. The two of them held hands and walked towards the mall. Chang, you mustn't pick her up again in the future, or I'm afraid you'll be infected by her stupidity. Good, next time she dares to come up and talk to me, I'll directly call security. It's really too stupid. How is so outstanding. Even if you don't have any money, How will definitely be able to put together a rich family out in the future. Right, I gave my brother a gym card medical package or something. Turn around and I'll get one for you too. You supervise and monitor my brother by the way. Wow, then won't brother How become even more handsome? Then I won't be polite with you. I want to look beautiful too. And tell him about it. No! Zhang Lily's miserable scream suddenly rang out from behind. The entire mall seemed to shake. Whoa, she wanted to be beautiful too. Sure enough, money really is everything. Su Chang was white and beautiful after she had money. Even her temperament was different from ordinary people. She eyed the expensive Su Chang and the two of them looked back. Zhang Lily fell to the ground, covering her face as she cried. Tang Yitong staggered. You say she won't be unable to think straight, right? Su Chang was also shocked for a moment. I don't think so, right? If she had this determination and ruthlessness, she wouldn't have been fooled by her mom. Just to be on the safe side, Su Chang still made a phone call and asked the security guard to come over. Just after she made the call, she saw the manager and the security guard coming this way. They should have come over the first time after hearing the sound. Ms. Su, why didn't you inform me when you came over? The manager stopped and asked respectfully. Su Chang shook her head. It's fine. I'm just strolling around. You go to the back and take a look. That person is probably a little stimulated. Okay. Tang Yitong was stunned. Chang Chang, this is also your industry? How many industries does your Rosie group have? Su Chang laughed. It's really a lot, so you don't have to help me save money. She didn't fill her words. Who knows how many more industries there will be in the future. Go! I won't help you save. I'll take all my favorite shoes this time. Tang Yitong was full of interest, wandering through several sports brand stores. Try on the shoes she likes, try on the clothes she likes, and let the clerk transfer goods from other stores without the right size. But she is still sensible, did not buy too much, otherwise the dormitory cannot put. Su Chang also bought some, still led the store to the villa. When she went downstairs, Deng Yitong was a little tired. I never thought before that buying things would be so tiring. Then laughed again. But buying these I feel real. In the past, I was too embarrassed to try them on at the store, but now I don't even have to look at the price. Understood. Su Chang pulled her towards the makeup store. I'll buy you some makeup that suits you. This time, the two of them were well dressed and didn't get any trouble at all. The counter attendants all grabbed the service. After buying some cosmetics, they went home. As soon as they entered the villa, they saw Glacier's wearing home clothes, sitting on the sofa reading documents. Glacier heard the movement and looked over. Missy, you're back. Tang Yitong sucked in a breath of cool air. So handsome. Chang Chang, you are too not enough. Have such a handsome boyfriend? Do not tell me. Glacier still an expressionless cold face. Hello Miss Dang. I am Missy's assistant. Chapter 73 Working when you could be eating, drinking and having fun. Is that so? Tang Yitong looked at Su Chang, obviously not quite convinced. Evening ugh. A man so handsome, wearing home clothes at home ugh. Su Chang pushed her head without any good humor. Where did you think? Glacier is only staying here temporarily. He is my assistant at work, helping me manage the group. When his house is renovated, he'll move out. Tang Yitong blinks. Quite a bit of pity. Ugh, is that so? Su Chang gave her a blank look. Of course it is, but I'm not going to fall in love in this life. Tang Yitong blinked again. Don't. Just met a scum guy. There is no need to seal your heart and lock your love. Come to Su Chang's ear whispered. I see this Glacier is very reliable. Look at your eyes and look at my eyes are completely different. He said a suit is the iceberg president. Really handsome. I think you can try ugh. Su Chang rolled her eyes. Glacier is a system product. That must be fine. Is definitely reliable. He is now her toolman. Looking at her with respectful and loyal eyes. Can it be the same as looking at someone else? Don't think blindly. Now I have so much money. What boyfriend do I need? Tang Yitong was convinced. Also, if I'm so rich, I definitely won't get married in the future either. She also muttered in a low voice. I can have as many men as I want, so I won't hang myself on one tree. Su Chang was helpless. Tong Tong's thoughts have always been very avant-garde and bold. Reiterating again. I really have no interest in men at all right now. Pulling her. Let's go up and play. Glacier suddenly voiced out. Missy, not working out tonight? Su Chang looked at the time. More than 9 o'clock. Then I'll work out for an hour. Tong Tong, you play by yourself. Okay. Su Chang pulled Tang Yitong back to her room. If you want to eat anything, look for Sister Zhao. Later Dream Island side will send something over. If you're bored you can organize with Sister Zhao. If you're tired, go to sleep first. There are new pajamas in the closet. Well, there should be a guest room, right? I'll sleep by myself. Su Chang was strange. Didn't you still argue about sleeping with me when you first came? Tang Yitong heatedly smiled. After buying so many things, I'm afraid I'll wake up in the middle of the night dreaming with a smile, and it wouldn't be good to disturb you so much that you won't have the energy to read tomorrow. TSK, I still want to hug my bag and sleep. Su Chang felt she had a point, so she went along with her. Then you let Sister Zhao arrange it for you. After working out and washing up, she looked at her cell phone before going to bed. The gang wore one without a doubt. The district bully gang was scared of being beaten. They even disbanded themselves. Some of their numbers went straight to the hidden treasure cabinet. The master of the gang gave her an account. Not used up the tens of thousands of dollars transferred back to her. Su Chang received, and sent 5 red envelopes to the gang master as hard work. A new day. Unity sign in. Ding, signing in is successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the daily signing in reward of 10 million cash and 3 system points. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a random prop good luck card. The morning is still studying. Halfway through Tang Yitong comes over with fruits. Su Chang looks at her and laughs. Your dark circles are so obvious. Panda eyes. Harm. Tang Yitong sighed. Sisters have brought me rich. Where to sleep? Oh. She pulled a chair over and sat down, and looked closer. Are you a vegetarian? Eyelashes are so long. Eyelashes are dense and long, like a small brush. Su Chang stiffened for a moment. To be honest, right now the face value and temperament is almost 80 points, but after makeup adjustment it is definitely over 80 points. Her self-feeling is not worse than a star. Unity, how else can I adjust it if it's 100 points? People won't be able to recognize me, right? The back is fine-tuned. Probably means that even if you don't put on makeup, it looks like a fine-tuned picture and your bone phase won't change a lot. Others will definitely be able to tell that you're your parents' biological child at a glance. Looking at Dengitong getting closer and closer, Su Chang lied, my eyelashes are planted. These are very mature beauty technology. There are many programs now. I'll arrange for you right away. Immediately contacted the beauty salon that helped Su Hao contact before, and then gave Tangitong a card, letting her add customer service WeChat. Tangitong again looked at the book on the table, which was making a lot of new notes. So admire you. Oh, if I were you, I might just swing for the fences. Su Chang smiled. What she didn't say was that she now felt happy studying, and there were awesome rewards for getting into a good university. Dengitong held her chin. Chang, do you want to go to the same university as me? Su Chang spun her pen. We'll talk about it when the time comes. I'll take the exam to Magic City anyway. Tangitong sighed again. This heart of mine, why is it so restless? Do you think there's anything else I can do to help you in the future? She thought about how to repay her all night, and really couldn't think of anything. Su Chang thought about it. Play with me? Accompany me to have fun? Tangitong rolled her eyes without any good reason. Can this be called helping? Accompanying Chang Chang to eat, drink and have fun? She would be even more of a loss. Okay, I thought of it. Su Chang raised a smile. You are not a finance major. Learn well, and then give me the management group. When a financial department head or something, their own people, yous also feel at ease. Dengitong helpless. This is for me to find a good job. Only a freshman, and booked the group treasurer position? She is too earned. Okay. Su Chang hummed and laughed. You think I'm opening the back door for you? I do want you to learn well, and it's impossible to give you a step up. You'll just get promoted little by little, and then you'll work for me, and I'll just enjoy my life every day. Think about it. You could have followed me to eat, drink and have fun, but you still have to work for me. Only then did Tangitong feel a little more at ease. Okay, it's a deal. I'll work for you at that time, the kind that doesn't pay wages. Su Chang nodded her head and didn't refute. How much is a salary? As her BFF, is there any less of a good thing? I'll study first. We'll go out for lunch at noon. No, eat at home for lunch, then go out to play in the afternoon. I'll go out and organize things. You study well. Haha. Tangitong left the room. She had already asked Sister Zhao about Su Chang's work and rest, so naturally she wouldn't delay the top priority like studying. Immediately after eating lunch, Tangitong said, Chang, you put on some makeup for me. We'll take some pictures later. I'll show my parents. Originally, she wanted to make a trip home, but the house move was a mess, so her parents told her to return next time. After putting on her makeup, Su Chang let her pick her clothes. Tangitong wore the casual ones she bought yesterday, so Su Chang also wore casual, jeans, denim jacket, and sneakers. Tangitong joyfully went out. Let's take 2 shots on the grass first. Can you help me take the kind of shot that looks like every day, but also without pretending to be X kind of feeling? Chapter 74 Bear Child, Spilling the Soup Pot. Su Chang thought for a moment. Why don't we go buy a camera to shoot? It's not necessary, right? It's necessary. Anyway, I don't have a camera yet. Let's go. Su Chang drove the Ferrari and drove Dengitong out, bought a 90,000 plus Leica camera, and then went to take pictures. The two of them were so playful and addicted that they didn't realize it was getting dark. Chiang, let's have a meal close by and then go to the lake to take pictures of the night view, Tangitong proposed. Su Chang didn't have a problem with it. She was also shooting a bit up, drove to a small shopping mall nearby, looked around, pork belly chicken, coconut chicken, sushi, buffet grilled seafood. Chance, how about a buffet? It's been a long time since I ate with you. Su Chang nodded. Aha, there are also a little more people in this store. The other stores don't have many people. It may not be very good. However, just after taking some dishes back, she regretted a little. It's not good to have a lot of people. It's a bit noisy, mainly because there are 3 bear children next to her running around the store spilling their guts and yelling, although a little uncomfortable, but she did not say anything. After all, they are children. The expression of the surrounding tables of guests is also not very good. This is really noisy, but they don't dare to say anything. Bear children, usually behind the bear parents, very unreasonable. Said it is also said in vain. Finally, in front of a table, a bald big brother cannot help. 2 children parents cannot control the child. This is too noisy. Unexpectedly, the bald big brother spoke so politely. The parents are still angry. This table sits two women. One of the 30-40-year-old woman immediately stood up to criticize. Everyone is talking and chatting. Children cannot chat and cannot play? You are stifling the children's nature. She also looked around. A mid-range cafeteria is just a buffet restaurant, not in a high-class restaurant to eat it. Even talking a little louder is not allowed. Su Chang and the two of them froze for a while. A child's scream. Is that called a little louder? But I have to say, maybe this woman does have a little bit of strength? A big brand clothes? Fake. Just the Chanel bag sitting on the chair. Real. And with her at the same table with another younger woman is also so, wearing cottage goods, carrying a real LV bag. The bald elder brother immediately stood up and, aren't your 3 children still called noisy? Don't you know how shrill a child's voice is? And I'm doing this for their own good. This is a buffet restaurant. Get dishes and whatnot. Everyone walks around a lot. And there are waiters serving small soup pots. In case you knock over the plates or small soup pots, how do you do it? This bald big brother is tall and strong, with a big gold chain. Looks like a real bluff. Thick voice. Talking voice is also loud. Maybe the little children were scared by him. Suddenly all 3 wowed and cried. The young woman hurriedly shouted back to coax. The older woman also defiantly said, knocked over so what? I have no money to pay? I'd like to see which ungrateful waiter dares to bump into my 2 precious sons. The people at the bald big brother's table also whispered to persuade him. Let it go. So what if it's spilled? It's none of our business. And you're still worried about the bare children? Seeing this, the bald big brother sat down with an ugly face. The children finally stopped crying. One little girl sat honestly. The other 2 little boys ran around again. At this time, Su Chang and their table's small soup pot was pushed over. The waiter started shouting from afar. Make way, oh. Su Chang and Dengitong also moved their dishes a bit to make it easier for him to put the soup pot. The waiter was picking up the soup pot from the cart, intending to put it on the table. The cart was bumped by the little boy, and then the cart hit the waiter heavily again, and the waiter's legs lolled. The soup pot swirled and his face was horrified. Bare kids he wouldn't dare mess with. The 2 pretty girls were really innocent too, and it would be bad to get splashed all over the red oil soup. He immediately made a decision, turned the soup pot towards himself and held it in his arms. The result was that he was splashed with red oil soup and fell to the ground. Su Chang and Tangitong were so shocked that they stood up. Little brother, are you alright? The surrounding diners also looked over and asked with concern, is it hot? The waiter's clothes were all dirty. Smiling bitterly, unfortunately, we didn't dare to heat up the soup pot at all when it was served at this time of the day. The bald elder brother stood up again and disliked the table of the 2 women. See if I'm right? I'll let you control the child. Solitary people are fine, but you have to pay for this little brother's clothes, right? However, the woman's first concern was for her son. Dabeo, you didn't fall, did you? The little boy was also pushed by the reaction force of the car and fell to the ground. Looking at the mess, the one sitting on the ground wowed and cried falsely. It hurts. Knee pain pain. Dabeo, don't cry. Mom will rub it for you. The woman saw that nothing serious had happened and pulled the 2 children back before saying, why do you want me to pay for it? If it wasn't for the slippery ground, how would my son have fallen? You think I'm a fool? Bald brother, you woman is too unreasonable. Who let your son run blindly? You said you could afford it, and if it wasn't for his quick reaction, it would have been your son who got splashed. Even if you're not grateful, you're still blaming the slippery floor? The woman pointed her hand. The soup pots at their table are going to be served to them. Aren't they the ones who should be splashed the most? You let them pay for it. Su Chang and Dengitong, whose pots fell from the sky, said, what do you mean we should be splashed? What do you mean we should be splashed? Su Chang's complexion went cold, and Tangitong slapped the table and stood up. The 2 were about to speak. The store manager hurriedly ran over. Don't get excited. Don't get excited. Harmony is the most valuable thing, and harmony makes money. Continue dining, ha. No need to compensate, ha. We are here as a little slippery ground, ha. Ajayu, quickly go to change clothes. Free, quickly come to clean up. After saying that, he came to Su Chang and their table. Full of apologies whispered, 2 guests sorry. Your consumption today is free of charge. We'll also send you some fresh seafood. The back immediately prepared a soup pot. Trouble you to wait a little while, ha. Give us a chance to make amends. Su Chang and Tangitong looked at each other. The 2 of them nodded helplessly. The store manager had lowered his voice so low, and gave them a free bill. Of course it was not good to say anything else in his store. The store manager ran to the bald big brother's table in front. Su Chang vaguely heard the words righteousness. 50% off consumption. Seafood delivery. Dengitong came from the opposite side and sat next to Su Chang. I think we have to wait a while. I look at the picture. Su Chang from the bag out of the camera. The 2 flipped up the photos. See some of the photos of the paste also laugh at each other to shoot bad. In order to compete in the photo technology, the 2 also clicked a shot of the dishes on the table. Chapter 75. I only bother with parents of bare children. Soon a new soup pot came. It was the same waiter boy named Ajay from before. He had already changed his set of clothes. Seeing the 3 bear children all sitting on the chairs, he then carefully brought up the soup pot. Full of apologies, he whispered, 2 guests are sorry, the soup pot is completely cold. It may take a little longer to boil. Su Chang smiled and nodded. Okay, it's fine. Thank you just now. He. No need to thank you. Call me if you need me. He went to busy himself with something else. After a while, Tiny Tong saw that the soup pot was about to open and suddenly said, Ugh, we haven't adjusted the dipping saucer yet. Let's go now. Good. Su Chang saw that the dipping table was just a few tables ahead, so she casually placed her camera on the table. When the 2 came back, they realized that the camera on the table was gone. Tong Yitong immediately exclaimed, Where's the camera? Who took our camera? At this time there was a thud next to them, which was accompanied by a hint of a crisp sound. Su Chang and the 2 of them looked over, only to see that the 2 women at the table next to them were talking and laughing and looking at their cell phones, not looking at the small child at all, and a small child sitting a little bit outside. At this time a little dumbfounded looking at the camera on the ground. The camera fell to the ground. There are some lens glass fragments around. Tong Yitong heartbreakingly shouted, Broken! The original bear child was easily quiet for a while, and everyone was roasting meat and eating a small hot pot at ease. With this shout, everyone suddenly looked over. The boy's mom then realized that her son was frozen, and immediately stood up and said angrily, What are you yelling about? It scared my little treasure. Deng Yitong walked a few steps over and picked up the camera and pointed at the lens. Look, your son broke our camera lens. How do you know it was my son who broke it? Your camera was fine. How did it fall over here? So much glass. What if it hurts my child? I haven't settled the score with you yet, and you're still blaming it on us? Deng Yitong was directly dumbfounded by these shameless words. Su Chang barely calm. We just left for a short while. The camera was directly placed on the table. When we came back, we found the camera missing, and heard it fall at your son's feet. You used your hearing? It's so noisy in here. Who knows if you're deaf or not? It could be that you want to get a new camera. That's why you purposely dropped the camera at my son's feet, wanting to rely on us so that you can get a new camera. Hiss. Su Chang and Tang Yitong almost fell over in anger at this ability to turn black and white upside down. The crowd of onlookers were speechless. This parent just treats everyone as a little cutie. Is that so? One side is a normal person. The other side is a bear child. Isn't the truth obvious? No wonder the child is so bearish. Really, the parents are not well educated. At this time, the warm-hearted bald big brother stood up again. It must be your son who did it. I saw it before. These 2 little girls were playing with the camera, and your son was looking at it with bated breath. Next to a few tables of guests really cannot stand to see. Help to speak, must be a small child coveted for a long time. While people are not there, it is used to play. This is also too uneducated. Right, strangers things alas, will dare to go directly so to take? Or a valuable item like a camera. I really don't know how to teach children. That little treasure didn't know whether he was scared by the accusations of the crowd, or he really realized that he had done something wrong, and immediately cried out with tears in his eyes. This cry, the other big baby, and the little girl, also followed along with wow wow howling. The child's mother immediately put the little treasure in her arms to coax. Little treasure, do not cry, it's okay, you say to everyone to hear. Did you take the camera? Oh, I didn't. The child's mom suddenly had a bottomless look. See, kids don't lie. You guys are falsely accusing me. She also blasted the bald big brother. You saw the kid wanting to play with the camera, but you didn't know to give it to him to play with it, right? Otherwise my little treasure wouldn't have been aggrieved. For nothing, the bald big brother was dumbfounded by her. The camera belongs to the little girl. I can't take it. The child's mother is justified. Yes, turn around and say it's okay. Children want to play and what's wrong with it? We're not so petty, are we? Deng Yitong is simply furious with this reasonable tone. We are so cheap. The child's mother is also angry. You still dare to say, I have not said you slandered us. My son is shaking non-stop. If my son is scared out of his wits, I won't let you go. The bald big brother really couldn't stand it anymore. Also came over, rolled up his sleeves to reveal 2 big flowery arms, pointing at her. You dead woman. I've endured you for a long time. Let's see who can't leave today. The other little girls were obviously sensible and didn't like to cause trouble, and one of them is a bit prettier. What a nice temperament that is. Looking like a rich lady. How could she possibly slander others? It's ridiculous. That younger woman may be a little afraid. Hurriedly said, sister-in-law, let it go. The child cries non-stop. We have eaten enough. Or let's go. Tong Yitong angrily said, don't want to leave. There is no such good thing. Su Chang also sneered. You 2 shameless parents are also thinking of beauty. Don't think of going home if you don't compensate for the damages. It was one thing for her to be rich, but for others to try to take advantage of her? Want her to swallow this bad breath? Not even a door. The baby's mom took a step back. You guys, what are you trying to do? You want to blame me for the camera? Even if it's really broken by a child, you're still taking advantage of a child? You won't be so shameless, right? Su Chang laughed. What do I have to do with a child? The corner of the child's mom's mouth lifted up to half. Su Chang, I only bother with the parents of bare children. The child's mom's smile stiffened. You guys just want to bother with little kids. Are you really shameless? Dang Yitong coldly grunted. We're only freshmen. We're still kids too. At this time, the store manager came over again. Everyone make way. Don't get excited. He came in and was speechless. It was these two strange women again. How much had their store lost tonight because of these two women? He had to show a stiff smile. What's going on here? Su Chang calmly opened her mouth. Store manager, this kid took my camera and broke it. The parents won't admit it. You go adjust the surveillance. The kid's mom shouted. Just look. My son said he didn't touch it. The kid cried again. I want to go home. Mom, I want to go home. The store manager took a look at this reaction and instantly understood. I'll immediately call someone to get the monitoring. This parent you should apologize. The compensation on compensation. Chapter 76. Definitely richer than you? Look at the monitor. I didn't realize that the child's mother had blown up again. I haven't even looked at it. You're just asking me to pay for it? The store manager was speechless. Accidentally said the truth. And was disliked again. Had to compensate for the smile. Sorry, I said the wrong thing. Luckily, someone immediately came over with a laptop. The store manager had an uplifted look on his face. Quickly, receive it to the TV and play it again. Let everyone look at it together and help be a witness. Really can't stand this woman anymore. Must let everyone in the store see it, so that she can't defend herself. The people all said yes. According to this woman's temperament, she was really afraid that she would beep and renege. The child's mom snorted. So what if my little treasure broke it? A broken camera is only a few $1,000s at most. I can afford to pay for it. Unlike you two poor people wearing Audi who want money. You're not like you two poor Audi wearers who want money and have a problem with a toddler. Crowd, what? Isn't this a normal claim? How come it's now a dead-end demand for money? What's wrong with Audi? It's not like it's a street vendor. Isn't it a child? How come it's a toddler again? Is it because the two young college students are still children? Su Chang really has no intention to compete with her in terms of financial strength, and was about to open his mouth when he heard the bald big brother laughing loudly. You're saying these two little girls are poor? Your Chanel bag costs a few thousand or 10,000. Other little girls are carrying Hermes. Can you afford to compare? The crowd looked at the bag that Su Chang and the two of them were carrying, and they were all stunned. The legendary Hermes looks like this? Such a small one. It looks so simple. A girl's voice sounded next to her. It's Hermes Kong Kong bag. It's hard to buy. It's going to be big tens of thousands, right? The kid's mom snickered. If you say it's Hermes, I'd say it's an A-goods. Two college students can't afford to carry a real Hermes? The bald big brother thought that this woman was really blind. Don't you know that there is a kind of person in this world who is a second generation of rich people? It's really uneducated. Carrying Chanel and wearing Chanel can't pretend to be rich. The child's mother looked flustered. Shay, the second generation of rich people will come here to eat? Who would believe it? If my son didn't want to eat, I wouldn't come here to eat. Su Chang raised her eyebrows. So, you are rich? The child's mom rolled her eyes. Nonsense. Definitely richer than you. Su Chang smiled. If the camera is really taken by your son, and he really broke the lens, will you pay for the lens at the original price? The child's mom clasped her hands on her chest. Of course. A camera thousands of dollars. A part is not only a few $100s. Deng Yitong said loudly. Everyone is listening. You will pay for the lens at the original price. Some people who know what they are doing laughed. As the saying goes, photography is poor for 3 generations, and SLR ruins a lifetime. Camera tens of thousands of dollars, hundreds of thousands of dollars have it. These two rich second-generation little girls' camera is not likely to be the expensive kind of expensive it? At this time the store manager shouted, catch it! Everyone look at the big screen together. The crowd looked toward the wall next to them. The TV that was originally used to show the dishes was now a surveillance screen. It was playing clearly on it. The 3 small children exchanged words for a while, and when the adults weren't paying attention, they took advantage of the fact that no one was at Su Chang's table. The youngest child was pushed out and tiptoed over to play with the camera. When Su Chang and the girls came back, that little treasure's hand let go and the camera fell on the floor. The crowd looked at the child's mom with condemning eyes. The child's mom also finally couldn't say anything to retort. Her tone was harsh. Say it. How much? I'll compensate you. Deng Yitong snatched the answer. $40,000. Oh. The child's mother was stunned. $40,000? You still don't say you are robbing money. Dang Yitong crossed her arms. You still say you have money? More than $90,000 of camera. $40,000 of lens have not seen? The child's mother breathed heavily. I don't like to take pictures. Why should I pay attention to this? Why should I care about this? You say $40,000 and that's it? This is extortion. I'm rich, but I won't give it to you for nothing. Someone next to me came up with an idea. Actually, just check online. There are no imitations of this lens, right? No need to check. Su Chang point a few cell phone. This is the electronic invoice for the camera and consumption records. The onlookers laughed and shouted 666. The child's mom's eyes are red. You still don't say this is extortion? Even electronic invoices and bills are always ready. It must be said that this bare parent's thinking is really agile, always finding all kinds of strange and weird points to shirk the responsibility. Su Chang was so speechless. This camera was bought at noon today. Of course the electronic invoice can be found easily. Seeing that this woman wants to come and grab the cell phone, the store manager is really afraid, and hurriedly steps forward. Let me take a closer look. The bald big brother also crossed in front of Su Chang and the others, glaring at this woman. You still don't recognize it? Want to drop your cell phone? The child's mom had to stop, coldly snorting. Aren't I afraid of pictures? Store manager, everyone can come and take a look. It's true. This Leica SL24-90 lens is indeed $40,000 hot. Su Chang leisurely looks at the woman. Now you have nothing to say, right? The child's mom's eyes flickered. Her tone finally weakened. The lens is broken. Just replace the lens. Surely you can't ask for $40,000. Dang Yitong exclaimed. Who can guarantee that it's just the lens that's broken? Such an expensive lens. How many precision parts inside the lens? Can the precision still be guaranteed after the fall? Cameras belong to Precision Optical Instruments. The camera body is looking fine now. What if it's not fine too? Let's go to the store and check it out. In case there is something wrong with the body too, you'll pay for the whole thing. Su Chang looked at her. Her eyes swept from head to toe, saying so much. In fact, because you have no money, right? You think no one can tell if you are wearing a big brand high fashion? The child's mom's face was ugly. Her voice became louder again. Didn't I just say something about you wearing fake goods? Do you want to be so careful to say it back? Su Chang shrugged her shoulders. I'm telling the truth. This jacket of yours, casually pointing out a few details. The crowd saw the way she said it, and they all believed it. I told you, the quality of rich people shouldn't be so bad, since it's a fake that makes sense. It's so fast and furious. This woman is so annoying. You think you're a noble woman just because you're wearing a fake brand? I'll admit it if she's really rich, but if she doesn't have any money, she still insists on pretending to be X. This is disgusting. The child's mother was said to be full of red face, picked up his own Chanel bag and sister-in-law's LV. Open your dog's eyes to see clearly. This is real. Su Chang nodded. The bag is indeed real. The old model. Your companion's bag is also real, but her clothes. She pointed out a few details at random. Bald brother, I know. This bag is so old. Are some peeling skin? You guys are buying it so old? Chapter 77, using bad luck card. Bear child scratches luxury car. The crowd also suddenly realized. That makes sense. Such an old second-hand bag. The original price is not super expensive kind of collection model. When you buy it must be very cheap. The younger woman's face reddened. Sister-in-law, you're going to lose the money for the camera. Let's get out of here. The child's mother still insisted. You say you're a second-generation rich man, and you are? You say we are wearing fake goods as fake goods ah? Dang Yitong directly rolled his eyes. Dragging and refusing to compensate. Is not that you do not have money? Isn't it just that we are wearing fake goods? We are not stupid. Young woman, sister-in-law, I'll help you out with $10,000. The child's mom mulled over and whispered. Okay, and, it's not like you owe me. Your daughter egged my little treasure on too. You also have a part to play. Let's put it this way. You should contribute $15,000. Young woman, $13,000. $13,000 for an equal share. The crowd really felt an eye-opener. This is not exporting externally anymore, but getting up internal conflicts. Su Chang impatiently said, how do you compensate yourselves? Go back and discuss. Give me the $40,000. The broken lens you take away. Humph. Dead want money. The child's mom transferred the money and cursed indignantly. Dang Yitong, humph. Lobby with fake goods all over. Su Chang inhaled deeply. Tuan Tong, use a mildly unlucky card for her. But right now, she just wanted to hurry up and see her break her foot or something. Successful use. The two women left with their children after compensating. The store manager apologized variously again. Everyone went back to their respective tables as well. Dang Yitong sighed. Chang Chang, I can't eat anymore now. Su Chang nodded. I don't have the appetite to eat either. So let's go. We'll eat something else later. By the way, we can also see if that woman will be unlucky. called the waiter over to settle the bill. It was still the same Ajay who had been screwed over. Su Chang took a small stack of bills out of her wallet. The rest is for your tip. A few hundred like this. If he hadn't splashed the soup pot on himself, it would have been her and Tong Tong who were in a mess. Under Ajay's grateful eyes, Su Chang and Tangitong left the buffet restaurant. Just after getting off the elevator on the next floor, they saw the bear child's parents buying toys for the bear child. In his heart, he was a bit strange. Could it be that this woman is a great benefactor? It's okay to use the bad luck card? Tong Tong, let's buy a cup of milk tea to pat our stomachs. Yes, Su Chang had been paying attention, and seeing the two women leave, she also took the milk tea and slowly followed them. Their direction was also the parking lot. When crossing a very short railing, that child's mom didn't look at the road and directly tripped and fell to the ground. She looked like she was in pain and asked the young woman to help her. The young woman could not pull the child, helped her to walk. Dangitong also saw it, snorted and laughed out, and then hurriedly covered her mouth. Su Chang also laughed and drove away from the parking lot. There are many cars, so they drove more slowly, and when they drove to the main road, they found that the two women stood on the side of the road, as if they were waiting for a car. Dangitong suddenly exclaimed, "I drop a good boy. Those two bears are rowing a Rolls Royce?" Su Chang raised an eyebrow, finding a suitable place to temporarily park the car, and put on the double blinkers. It was a black Rolls Royce. The two bear children had one Transformers toy each, laying on the hood of the Rolls Royce to play with it, and taking the toy to scratch across the body again. And the two women were arguing, and did not notice the two bear children. Su Chang staggered. TCH, they are quite spoiled to their children. The quality of the toys is really good. Scratching the bodywork so flowery. Just after sighing, he saw a business-style man wearing a suit with glasses and holding a briefcase go over, supposedly taking the keys to unlock the Rolls Royce. The Rolls Royce lights came on. What followed was an argument with two women. Then two more bodyguards came to join the fray. Tangitong laughed out loud. Those two bodyguards just don't look like they can be messed with. They're out of luck this time. Su Chang started the car and left. The corners of her mouth hung with a trace of gloating. Who let them not discipline their children? That is, I see that bear child's movements are smooth and skillful. Maybe he has scraped cheap cars before. This time he scratched a Rolls Royce. He should have to pay for it, right? Su Chang thought about it. The scratched area is very big, maybe tens of thousands of dollars? More than $100,000? Where do you want to go next? Well, I'm a bit tired. Why don't we get the camera and go home to play? Su Chang was fine with that and went to the Leica store to check the camera. The camera was fine, so another lens was bought. After going home and having dinner, they took pictures at the villa and on the grass. Then it was time to work out. Left the camera with Dangitong. Let her export the photos to watch and process them. New day. Unity sign in. Ding, signing in is successful.
Congratulations to the host for obtaining the daily signing in reward of 10 million cash and 3 system points. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a random prop truth card.
When eating breakfast, Su Chang asked, Tong Tong, where do you want to go play today? Well, I want to take a trip home. My mom said that she moved well and has changed to the 7th floor, but I bought a high-speed train ticket back to school in the evening. I don't know if it's too late.
Su Chang immediately made a good decision.
It's not too late. I'll study until 10 o'clock, go back for lunch, and return to Ningxing in the afternoon. It was the right time to drive her father's Maybach back. Originally wanted Zhao Wu to drive back, but Zhao Wu followed Glacier every day, and she was too embarrassed to call out. Can't Glacier drive herself? No, because he is in the car or reading documents to deal with official business. Executives are not so easy to recruit the right one, so Glacier is very busy right now. Su Chang suspected that he was working almost 24 hours a day, but it didn't hurt at all. Anyway, Tool Man, Sister Zhao wasn't too free either. In addition to managing the villa, she was studying for further education and trying to be an all-around housekeeper. Leave at 10 o'clock sharp. Send Deng Yitong downstairs to her house. The elevator was still being installed, but the lighting on the first floor was already very poor. Looking in through the window, it's dark and numb. I don't know whether intentionally or unintentionally. Always feel that Lao Wu's house is even darker than the next house on the first floor. Deng Yitong exclaimed, I know this house best. The ventilation is not very good, and if there is not a lot of sunlight in the future, it will definitely be damp on rainy days. In the future, there will be a power distribution room. TSK. He hummed again. What a relief. Old Wu used to use the nature of my father's position to pressure us. The villa area in the county town was not installed so quickly, and the family had to stay here for a while. Su Chang unlocked the car door. Alright, you go home. I won't go up to sit. I'll come to pick you up in the afternoon. Chapter 78, Girlfriend wins the lottery, takes over Pine Moon House. Su Chang drove home. Lu Qingwan was cooking lunch in the kitchen, and was pleasantly surprised. Su Chang, you're back. Su Chang smiled and said, give Mom a surprise. the child wants to go home to see. I brought her back. Mom, what are you busy today? Preparing for class. Where's Dad? Aren't you coming home for lunch? I brought his car back. He'll be back later. After eating, Su Chang played at home for a while more and drove the Cayenne up to the county town at about the same time, calling Tiny Tone out. There was one more important thing to do before she went back to school. Dangy Tone got into the car. Chang, why are you so early? Su Chang pulled a panic. Suddenly I want to eat snacks with you. Let's go to Ningxing to eat a snack, and I'll send you to the high-speed train station. Alas, I also kind of want to eat. Then let's go. Coming to the snack street, eating, Su Chang's tone was flippant. Tong, do you want to get rich overnight? Tangy Tone glanced at her. Sister, you're talking nonsense, but I won't ask for your money. Su Chang pointed across the street. Look at that. A lottery store? It's all a scam, right? There's often those news and stuff. Su Chang continued to fool around. Do you think I'm lucky? Of course. Su Chang smiled and patted her down. Go on. I'll pass the good luck to you. $2. Fight for $10 million. 2 pieces. Can't buy no losses, can't be fooled. Dangy Tone made a gesture. Stop. I'm going. $2 I still have. Immediately went to the opposite side by herself. Su Chang looked at her back. Tally. Use the good luck card for Tangy Tone. Today is the day of the lottery. Su Chang purposely waited for today to use the good luck card for her. Ding used. Wow. Host, you are so resourceful. With this nature of my best friend, I think it's possible for her to win the jackpot. Hearing this, Su Chang's heart was more relieved. After Dangy Tong bought it, she stopped by the side store to buy 2 more bottles of drinks, giving 1 bottle to Su Chang, then opened her own. Another bottle? Su Chang opened the cap of the bottle, and opened her own for another bottle. Good luck card. Scary as hell. Hiding the bottle cap. Mine is, thanks for patronizing. Tangy Tong joyfully said. Then I'll go get another bottle. Su Chang stopped her. Your bottle cap to me. Later you have to go through the security check, with the water in but also a sip. She was afraid. What if it's all about another bottle? You check out. I'll go get a bottle for you. Send Dangy Tong to the high-speed train station. Su Chang lastly urged. Put away the lottery ticket. Wait for you to get rich. I know. You go back. Dangy Tong waved her hand. Su Chang returned home. Before unscrewing the last drink given to her by Dangy Tong, the cap was another bottle. The moment floated. She had money and didn't need to buy lottery tickets. If she used a good luck card when playing the game, would it be easy to explode extreme equipment? Those secret books that could sell for thousands of dollars, tens of thousands of dollars of equipment. Decision made. Go to the new area and use the rest of that good luck card. We'll definitely be able to shake off Tianchen in terms of equipment by a large margin and beat him to tears. Study, work out, sleep, sign in all. Ding, signing in is successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the daily signing in reward of 10 million cash and 3 system points. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a random prop truth card. Su Chang looked at the cell phone. Did not receive a message from Tony Tone? Intends to call again at noon to ask. It was almost noon when the system sound started. Ding, bye for your bestie. Plug. Task completed. Reward Song Yu Lu. Issued. The phone rang. It was BFF calling. Dangy Tone's voice was excited and a little choked. Chang, guess where I am? Su Chang knew in her heart, but pretended to be confused. Where? What's wrong? I'm in Ningcheng. I took a vacation to come back. Dangy Tong lowered his voice again and said mysteriously. I woke up today and remembered to match the prize. I won the first prize. I skipped class and came back. Now I just came out from the bank. Su Chang raised a smile. It's really rare for Tong Tong to skip class. She has always been a standard good student. Pretending to exaggerate her voice. Wow. Good luck. Hey. I'm going to treat you to lunch and go back to class. What do you want to eat? Su Chang thought about it. I'll treat. Go to Song Yu Lu. I'll go over now. Immediately after hanging up her phone, an unfamiliar phone call came in. Hello MS. Su Chang. I'm the high manager of Pine Moon House. The formalities over here are done. May I ask when will you come over to sign? Go over now. Okay. I'll order the kitchen to prepare lunch for you. Good. I have another friend along with me. Su Chang quickly packed up and drove the Ferrari out the door. Song Yu Lu has a history of more than 200 years so far. It is a restaurant with a long history and reputation both at home and abroad, and is also a representative of Jiangnan's food culture. The chefs at Pine Moon Restaurant were all famous chefs, the kind who had won awards in various culinary competitions. With only one store, it is naturally positioned for high-end customers. Pine Moon Building has 3 floors, with a small courtyard for enjoying the scenery, and the overall shape is simple and ancient. Just parked the car. I saw Dangy Tong standing at the door, talking to his roommate Peng Yan. Peng Yan also holding a youth. Should be her boyfriend. Peng Yan surprised. the school bully has not returned to school? Dang Yitong lazily returned. Well, I'll be back in the afternoon. Why are you still in Ningcheng? Pan Yan smiled smugly. Today there is a high-end bureau. My boyfriend brought me to participate. I also returned to school in the afternoon. She shook her boyfriend's arm again, showing off. This is my boyfriend Lu Xiao. Do you want us to take you in? It's much better to sit and wait in the courtyard than to stand outside. You've been standing here for a long time, haven't you? You've been standing here for a long time, haven't you? Look at your eyes. They're all red from the wind. Lu Xiao immediately said impatiently. What's the point of talking so much? Let's go in quickly. Many brothers have arrived. Tang Yitong bristled. No need, I just arrived too. I'll just wait outside. It so happened that Su Chan walked over at this time. When Lu Xiao took a look, his eyes lit up and he enthusiastically said, This beauty. Are you also here to eat at Pine Moon House? Do you want me to take you in? With his countless experience in reading people, he looked. Although this girl was wearing a loose sweater and wide-legged pants, her figure must be very good. Plus this exquisite little face, TSK. If he was introduced to Brother Sun would definitely look at him differently. Dang Yitong, Pang Yan stomped her foot and shook her arm again, pouting. Let's go in quickly. Didn't you say that the brothers are waiting? Su Chang held Tang Yitong's arm, directly turned around. No need. I have feet. Will walk in by myself. But Lu Xiao caught up again. Then I don't know if there is a chance to invite you for a meal? Chapter 79, Seeing a girl, especially beautiful. Su Chang directly ignored him. Lu Xiao said again, Do you want to come to our box to play a little later? Su Chang stopped and looked at him with cold eyes. If you do this again, I'll call security. Tan Yitong on the other hand looked at Peng Yan and said, Don't you care about your boyfriend? Peng Yan's face went black, and she tugged on Lu Xiao's arm. I'm still next to you, and you're looking at another girl? Lu Xiao had no choice but to stop. Looking at the back of Su Chang and the two of them, he unhappily said to Peng Yan, You're overthinking it. I was planning to recommend it to Brother Sun. He was looking at someone else, but did they look at him? By the way, is the other girl your roommate? Why don't you help me get in touch with her? Peng Yan sulked. Let's talk about it. I'm not on good terms with her. Of course she knew what kind of pissant her boyfriend was. She didn't believe that she was simply introduced to some son brother. The scenery in the small courtyard was very nice. It was a small garden. The main body of Pine Moon Building, on the other hand, was whitewashed walls, flying eaves and warped corners, with a simple and elegant shape. Interior decoration can be seen everywhere, beautifully carved wood carvings. The receptionist wearing linen clothes and cloth shoes asked, Hello, two young ladies, may I ask if you have a reservation? Su Chang nodded slightly. I'm looking for Manager Gao. The receptionist probably got the order in advance, and immediately brought Su Chang and the girls up to the third floor. They directly came to the innermost box. Tianzi no. One box. After knocking on the door, the receptionist helped open the door and left. The lean middle-aged man looked up and immediately got up to welcome them. Hello, Miss Su. Hello, this young lady. He helped pull out two chairs. Please sit down. Two young ladies. Su Chang nodded slightly and smiled haughtily. Thank you. Deng Yitong, where has she seen this respectful battle? Froze and sat down. Also reacted to say thank you. Manager Gao stood beside Su Chang. Brought over some documents. Ms. Su, you confirm once. If there is no problem, sign it. Su Chang roughly looked once. The name of the company was called Songyu Lu Food Culture Company. After signing, Manager Gao smiled again. Miss Su, you see me. Su Chang nodded. You continue to manage first. Just report any problems directly to Mr. Bing. Alright, thank you Miss Su. Then I won't bother you with your meal. Can we serve the food now? It's ready. When Manager Gao left, Tang Yitong asked blankly, Chang Chang, what are you? Su Chang propped her chin on one hand and tilted her head to look at her. Acquired another company. Deng Yitong still froze. It's not just about having money, right? The threshold for coming in for dinner is so high. Su Chang also does not quite understand this. The system's magical powers. She cannot imagine. So she changed the topic. Don't talk about this. Talk about yours. Tang Yitong immediately got excited and opened her cell phone bank. Look. I have so much money now. This first prize is a few $1,000,000. And I still have more than $5 million left after tax. Thanks to you. Otherwise I wouldn't have thought of buying a lottery ticket. I'll give you half of it. Su Chang of course refused, purposely disliking it. Don't. I can't look at $2 or $3 million. Besides, you paid the $2 yourself. You chose the number yourself. What's it got to do with me? Tang Yitong blinks. Then, take it as the money you gave me to buy a sports car? I don't have more. Just give you $3 million. Su Chang shook her head. You'd better keep this money to refuel, and the villa in the county town will be renovated soon. You'll give your parents to decorate it better, and you still have 3 years left in college. There are many places to spend money. In case you go back to Ningxing to work for me after graduation, you'll need to spend money to buy a small house too, right? Dang Yitong stiffened. It seems to be oh? Under Su Chang's various persuasions, Tang Yitong finally decided to keep the money herself, planning to just send Su Chang more goodies during various festivals. However, Su Chang seemed like she knew what she was thinking. You shouldn't buy things for me blindly in the future, huh? I'm buying things casually now. If you send me something I have, it's a waste of money. Dang Yitong. Thinking about Su Chang's big room of clothes, shoes and bags, so she gave up this idea. Su Chang patted her. Eat, don't think blindly. I'll go to the restroom first. I've been excited all morning. Lu Xiao just pushed open the door intending to go to the restroom, and saw Tang Yitong return to the Tianzino. One box. After thinking about it, he went back to the box and sat down. Yen, your roommate seems to be quite rich too. Pang Yen sullenly ate her meal. Her boyfriend finally brought her to meet her friends. How did she know that she would be seduced by two vixens? My roommate doesn't have any money. It's her best friend who has some money. Lu Xiao continued to inquire. How rich ah? Who knows? I saw that she has a pink Ferrari. I don't know if it's her own. I think it might not be. Lu Xiao pondered. Ferrari is nothing. Sun also has or the top sports car Lafayette. Asked again. Then where are they from? Pang Yen skimmed his mouth, his tone disgusted. From a small county. Seems to be called something. Lianqing County. Lu Xiao breathed a sigh of relief. Lianqing County he knew. The development was not very good, and he thought that there were not many big tycoons. As for being able to eat in box number 1, it should be the kind of family that has a little relationship, or the kind of family that just has a little money. It's no wonder he didn't even know about this person before. Come to think of it, she should be happy to join the rich second-generation circle in Ningchang. His mind instantly came alive again. Brother Sun, when I came here, I saw a girl with a spicy nature and particularly good looks. Out of his expectation, Brother Sun didn't seem too interested. Sun Hai looked faint. Is that so? How pretty. Ever since he lost to Rafa, he understood the truth that you can't judge a person by their appearance. Who would have thought that a girl who looked so ladylike and young would be so good at racing, losing tens of millions of dollars in one go? Although Dad didn't scold him, he directly beat him up. However, it didn't take long before Dad apologized to him and complimented him for losing well. Then he realized that the young lady was not only good at racing, not only did she know Lu Xiao, but she was superb herself. Who would have thought that the big boss behind the rapid rise of the Rosebud Group in Ningchang would be her? If he hadn't lost a sports car, his dad wouldn't have known so quickly. So he received the task sent to him by his dad, to fight with the Rosebud Group's big lady to make good relations. Now who does not know the Rosebud Group rich ah? Who does not know the Rosebud Group relationship hard ah? If you can cooperate with the Rosebud Group, his family group can accelerate the development. Recently, he was worried. He left a bad impression on the young lady. So also deeply understand the truth. Do not be too arrogant. The thing that causes trouble, it is better to do less. Chapter 80, Sun Hai is dumbfounded. It's Sister Chang? Lu Xiao's tone is exaggerated. It's really super pretty, and high and cold, and cool, and temperament. I think it's prettier than a star. Sun Hai's expression moved. A cold and cool girl happens to be his favorite type. Lu Xiao, she and her girlfriends are in the next box number 1 right now. Sun Hai calmed down. Those who could book the number 1 box were more or less capable, so it was better for him not to cause trouble. Lu Xiao, my girlfriend and her best friend are roommates. Said they are from Lianqing County. Sun Hai's mind moved again. If Lianqing County, there is nothing big and rich. He looked at Pang Yen. Really from the county? The most bullish Sun Xiao in this gang spoke to himself alas. Pang Yen raised a smile. Yes, my roommate's family is very poor. Roommate's best friend, certainly also very poor. Lu Xiao added attentively. They must all be suddenly rich, even if they are driving a Ferrari. It's simply impossible to compare with Brother Sun. It's their honor to know Brother Sun. Suddenly rich? Ferrari? Sun Hai was about to grab something. The people next to him happened to persuade them to drink. Brother Sun, come and drink a toast. I've heard that you can drink well. It's an honor for my little brothers to drink with Brother Sun. What about those sisters? As long as Brother Sun makes a move, it's still a handful? Brother Sun can even give away Rafa. This is really too big for us. It's still Brother Sun who has a big face. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to come to Pine Moon House for dinner. Sun Hai was touted all of a sudden fluttered up, immediately drank a cup down. Lu Xiao then touted. That's right, as long as Brother Sun makes a move. Which one of the girls won't throw herself at him? Even Lafayette can give away. Those who drive ordinary Ferrari girl how can compare? Sun Hai is a bit alcohol-addled. Ordinary Ferrari? Lu Xiao nodded. The pink one. That must be an ordinary Ferrari. If you're from a small county, you can drive a $2 or $3 million one at most. Brother Sun, if you go, I can ask my girlfriend to take us there. This way, Brother Sun would definitely remember him well. He had a few points in the highest circle of rich kids in Ningchang. The people next to him also began to coax about going to see the extraordinarily beautiful girl. Finally, Sun Hai nodded. Lu Xiao immediately went to talk to Pang Yan. Let's go. You take us. Pang Yan flattened her mouth and was super unhappy. She was the only girl at this table. I didn't expect to get hardly any attention at all. She had made Tang Yitong and the girls look so poor, and this group of males still wanted to go over. Is this world where face value is everything? That girl was so annoying. She didn't want to introduce Sun, a powerful rich second generation, to her. Lu Xiao came to her ear and said in a hateful manner, "Why are you so stupid? You help brother Sun to introduce her. If you flatter brother Sun, the benefits are great. If you want a Hermes bag, brother Sun will definitely buy it as a gift to thank you." A hint of surprise flashed in Pang Yan's eyes before she stood up. Leading the way, Vanity finally got some satisfaction. Directly pushed open the door of the next box. In a condescending tone, "Dang Yitong, I'll introduce a handsome man for you and your girlfriends to get to know." Su Chang is happily enjoying a table of food. See a grand pile of people. Face immediately cold. Out. Tang Yitong also scolded. "Pang Yan, do you have some kind of serious illness?" The group of rich businessmen and businesswomen in the back whistled directly. "Beautiful woman has a nice voice. Really pretty, prettier than the average star. Let me take a look. Don't block me. How does this beauty talk? It's her good fortune to know brother Sun. You think you're cool just because you drive a Ferrari? Brother Sun can even give away a Lafa." Pang Yan also said without a trace of anger. "You really don't know what's good for you. Does Mr. Sun know? He's a member of Ningchang's top rich second generation circle. Other people can't even flatter them if they want to." Sun Hai was instantly confused when he heard the voice. Then he was pushed out by the people pushing and shoving behind him. When he saw the face, a nightmare hit him. Really never expected unexpectedly is Sister Chang. He was very eager to recognize Sister Chang, but not in this kind of, obviously wrong, this kind of frivolous occasion. Without hesitation, he ran forward and bent 90 degrees. "Sister Chang." The people present were dumbfounded. What a situation. Sun Xiao was actually so respectful to a young sister? Su Chang frowned. Sun Hai? She still had a bit of an impression of this rich second generation who gave her a tens of millions of dollars sports car for nothing. Sun Hai heard that her voice wasn't that cold. Before he straightened his waist slightly and compensated with a smile. "It's me." This straightened up his waist, right to the window, right to see the parked pink Lafa. Needless to say, it must be his car, just repainted. At that moment, he turned around and knocked Lu Xiao's head. "You're blind. What ordinary Ferrari? Sister Chance drove the Lafa you don't recognize?" Lu Xiao sucked in a breath of cool air and covered his forehead. He knew he was finished. He still wanted to flatter brother Sun, but this time brother Sun didn't blame him, even if he was good. Turning to Pang Yan, he sprayed, "Why are you so blind? How can you be so blind? You don't even recognize the tens of millions of dollars of Lafayette?" Pang Yan looked panicked, and calmed down. "You did not ask what model. I do not study sports cars. Do not recognize the specific model is not normal?" At this time, Deng Yitong looked at Su Chang and pretended to ask, "Alas? At that time, when you drove the Lafa to pick me up at the high-speed rail station, there were a lot of onlookers, as if a little brother beside it said that it was only 500 Lafas in the world?" Su Chang with a smile in her eyes, cooperated and said, "Yes, there was a little brother riding an electric bike, said so when he passed by us." Pang Yan roars, "Tang Yitong, what will happen if you say one less sentence?" Deng Yitong's innocent face, "The mouth is on me. I can say whatever I want to say. If you don't like to listen, you don't enter our box. Don't you not hear me?" How could Lu Xiao not understand? Pang Yan clearly knew that it was Rafa, who deliberately didn't say anything because of jealousy or something. Immediately, she pulled her arm. "Go, I'll send you to the high-speed train station now. You go back to your magic city. Don't come to Ningqing in the future. All of us who ride electric bicycles in Ningqing have better eyesight than you." Pang Yan then really panicked. I'm sorry, I really don't know. I didn't know that Deng Yitong's best friend had so much energy. In all fairness, which top rich second generation would have a poor best friend? This really does not blame her, and she really doesn't want to break up. The Lu family has tens of millions of dollars. It's not like she's a Magic City resident with a few $1,000,000 to compare to. However, no matter what she said, she was still pulled away by Lu Xiao. Only then did Su Chang look at Sun Hai with a smile on her face. "I heard them say you gave away your Rafa?" Chapter 81, Pa is moving out. Su Hao was not right. Sun Hai's smiling face stiffened. Simply did not expect to be caught face to face. The ones who went racing that day were all from the top rich second generation circle in Ningcheng. These today, a few notches behind. Basically impossible to know that thing. Last time, he lost so much face. Now he can only pretend in front of these people. Where did he think that he would just bump into Sister Rose? Another compensating smile. Hey no, of course not. That car is my racing loss to Sister Chang. Su Chang expression playful. In fact, they did not say wrong. That car is indeed you for nothing. Sun Hai immediately cupped and said, it seems to be ha. Sister Chang's racing technology is so powerful. Easily crushed me. No effort at all. Can also be said to be a white gift ha. Su Chang heart strange. How did Sun Hai become so grandchildren? Here there are a bunch of people. Really a little rich young face do not want? Sun Hai is again to make amends. Sister Chang sorry. Suddenly barged into your private room is my fault. Hope you do not count ha. Afterglow glanced at a bunch of people. Made a wink. Why are you guys still here in Sister Chang's way? The crowd understood and apologized. Then left. Su Chang glanced at him. What are you looking for me for? Sun Hai was shy. It's like this. My dad wants to cooperate with the Chiangwei group. What does your family do? Su Chang casually asked. Oh, my family is doing catering. There are a few brands. There are chain stores in all the cities of Jiangnan province. After briefly talking about it, Sun Hai carefully asked, Sister Chang, you are eating here. It won't be that you have already acquired Pine Moon House, right? Su Chang nodded her head. It had to be said that Sun Hai did have eyesight. Sun Hai smiled and said, look, Sister Chang, do you have any intention to enter the catering industry? You have the signboard of Song Yu Lu and the top chef power. My family has stores in Manpower, also in the catering industry deep plowing for a few years. If our two groups cooperate, Su Chang secretly nodded her head. It seems that this Sun Hai is not completely useless, talking about it. Of course, it is also possible that his father taught him to speak, so he took Zhang Bingchuan's business card and gave it to him. Let your dad talk to Mr. Bing. Sun Hai took it with both hands. Okay, thank you Sister Chang. Finally getting the contact information. If the negotiation is successful, his dad will definitely buy him another top-of-the-line sports car. Seeing Su Chang taking her bag, she said attentively again, is Sister Chang leaving? I'll send you down? Su Chang waved her hand. No, you go. Okay, then I won't be in the way of you and this young lady. Sun Hai finished, nimbly walked away. Tiny Tong was dumbfounded at the sight and expressed his eyes wide open. The two left. When they were almost at the high-speed train station, Su Chang remembered that there was still a reward she hadn't claimed. Tong, when can you pick up your car? I was just about to say it. The manager of the Magic City Ferrari 4S store just weighed in on me, saying that I can pick up the car in the evening this way. I plan to go directly to the 4S store when I arrive in Magic City. Su Chang had a bottom in her heart. After sending Deng Yitong to the high-speed train station, she went straight home. Sure enough, after eating dinner, she heard a system prompt. Ding, the mission is complete. The helicopter has been issued. Didn't receive a phone call, but received a lot of WeChat. Tiny Tome said that she mentioned the car and then took a picture of her. Glacier said that the helicopter had arrived and he was going to receive it now and drive it home. Yes, that's right. Glacier has a flying license, and with such a wide villa estate, of course there is a tarmac. When the helicopter arrived, Su Chang stood in the doorway and watched from afar. Bell 429 WLG private helicopter. Is Bell's current top-of-the-line model? The price is almost $100 million. The cabin can accommodate 7 passengers. The top half was painted black and the bottom half was painted white. Kind of cool. Glacier walked over and asked softly, MS. Dang went back? Su Chang nodded her head. The two went to the living room and sat down. And Glacier continued. Sun Group contacted me and gave me a business plan, which I think is not bad. Su Chang made a stop gesture. You can decide these yourself. I trust you. Compared to being a busy president or something, she preferred to be Missy. Glacier nodded slightly and talked about something else. The house over at the Book Fragrance Mansion is renovated. I'll move over there today. The Rosebud Mansion is already being renovated on the apartment level. I'll live in the Rosebud Mansion when it's done. It's convenient to go to work. Su Chang eyes can't help but flash a trace of sympathy. This is really living in the company. Now Rosebud Mansion has only installed one office floor. The other floors have to be renovated in turn. Live there, but 24 hours of construction noise. There should also be formaldehyde or something, and it's only the tools who can top it. The Rolls Royce I ordered has arrived, and I've also recruited some bodyguards and drivers. So from tomorrow onwards your Rolls Royce in Jiaowu will be reserved for your use. I'll also send a driver and a few assistants over from your father's side. When the assistants take over fully, your father can just sit in the company. I've also recruited pilots. If you don't use helicopters for now, Su Chang immediately picked up. You can use the helicopter for now. She had to study before the college entrance exam. She planned to stay in Ningcheng all the time. Driving would be enough. Bingchuan went upstairs after explaining things, saying that he wanted to pack up his things. Su Chang had just gone to the gym when she received a video call from Deng Yitong. The camera was pointed at the road, and the cell phone was supposed to be on a stand, shaking a bit. Chang, I saw your brother. the more I see, the more wrong.
Deng Yitong had finished picking up her car and completing the formalities, and was planning to go back to school, when she saw Su Hao coming down from a very old office building. She called out to someone. Su Hao should not have heard and drove away in the sports car.
Called Su Hao, is on the phone, can see that it is very busy.
She then drove to follow, intending to find him to eat a meal together. Then the more she looked,
the more wrong she saw. This is almost to the suburbs.
There are a lot of urban villages over here.
It's after work time.
I don't think Hao would live over here if he's rich now, right?
Do you think he's found a new girlfriend?
Hey,
do you want me to help you look? Su Chang pondered.
According to Su Hao's character, he shouldn't be looking for a girlfriend now. He also said that he found a good job and planned to study and learn in a big corporation.
And also went to the gym.
The beauty parlor also went. Also took pictures to show her.
Now the hairline is planted. You follow up. Don't let him find out. He. Of course I won't be caught. Ho doesn't know I have a sports car too. Ha!
He stopped at the intersection.
As if he was planning to go park?
Su Chang immediately said, "You also stop the car,
then quietly follow him."
Okay. Tang Yitong parked his car and slowly followed with his cell phone. Su Chang saw in the video that Su Hao was still on the phone,
then walked to a not very wide intersection and turned in. Inside should be an urban village? Chapter 82, lending money to Su Hao to start a business.
There were some small restaurants on this road and food stalls on the side of the road. There were a lot of people here,
so Su Hao completely didn't realize that Tang Yitong was following him at the back.
Su Hao entered a roasted brine store and packed a meal. Then he continued to walk inside and came to a doorway that had rental information posted on it. Taking out a card from his pocket, he skillfully swiped open this door.
Su Chang watched, his face darkened.
His brother is really living in the middle of the city village,
eating fast food every day. Chang, what should we do now?
Tang Yitong trotted up. Go after him and stop him.
Tang Yitong rushed over.
How?
Wait for me.
Su Hao was about to close the door, suspecting that he was hallucinating. When he opened the door, he was completely confused.
Tong, why are you here?
Here. Tang Yitong showed him the cell phone screen.
Su Chang's front face appeared on the screen.
His face was not pretty. Su Hao had a weak face.
Little sister, listen to my explanation. Su Chang nodded. Okay, I will listen to your explanation. Now I will help you book a hotel. And don't rent a room. You will directly live in a hotel in the future.
She had lived in a 5-star hotel, so she knew how good the service of a 5-star hotel was and how comfortable it was to live in. It was no exaggeration to say that as long as you had money,
it was your home. Tong,
please follow my brother over.
Tang Yitong hemmed and hawed. No trouble. Really, brother Hao? I thought you came to look for your girlfriend,
but it turns out that you are staying here.
Aren't you disgracing the face of Chang Chang's rich wife?
Su Hao looked at the rice in his hand, helpless. Then I'll go up and get 2 sets of clothes first. Seeing that Deng Yitong is going to follow him up, he hurriedly said,
Tong,
you can just wait for me here. I'm sharing the apartment with my friend.
Deng Yitong was speechless. How could there be such a stupid brother?
Okay, then you hurry up.
Brother Hao was so good to her. She'll leave him some decency, right? In the narrow living room,
2 youths with thinning hair crackled on the keyboard.
Howsy, you're back. This code you do it. I'm slow. Have you rented an office yet? Shouldn't we recruit a few people, or our hair will be gone? Rented. Su Hao put the lunchbox on the table. You two eat the roast duck rice. I have something to do tonight. The two stopped moving. Where are you going? Our game is still a half-finished product now. We have to race against time. Hurry up and make the content.
When the time comes to put it on the platform for pre-sale, our days won't be so miserable.
Speaking of this, he became angry. It's all because of that pig Tian Pang, otherwise we wouldn't have made the game framework so big and messed it up almost to the end. Luckily, Howsy came and should be able to last for a while. Su Hao touched his nose, embarrassed. I should pull the investment, go down later to talk about this. The two were surprised. Who is it? How much is the investment? Will it be dictating to our game? Then what percentage of shares will the three of us still have? Su Hao thought of his sister's large sums of money and tough attitude. Simply tell the truth. My family investment absolutely will not interfere in our game. The proportion can be negotiated. 2 people stunned. You are not winning the lottery? In fact, you are rich second generation? We were with you for 4 years in college and didn't see it. You refuse to inherit the family fortune? You have to start your own business? Now that you can't live a hard life, have you figured it out?
Thinking of the family's outwardly consistent caliber,
Su Hao nodded. Asterisk. 2 not enough. Go rich and noble, do not forget each other. Su Hao patted the shoulders of the two. You guys cheer up. I won't be back tonight. After saying that, he took 2 sets of clothes and hurried downstairs. After Su Chang hung up the video,
He directly found the nearest 5-star hotel there and directly booked a presidential suite for a month. While working out, she waited for the call. When Tangy Tom called again, the background became a bright interior. Woozy Chang Chang. The presidential suite turned out to be so luxurious. Ugh. Su Hao, on the other hand, was in a disapproving tone. Little sister, why did you book a suite for a month? How much does this cost? Might as well give this money to me. Su Chang bristled. If I don't get it done for you directly, I'm afraid I'll see you directly under the flyover next time. Su Hao's face darkened. It's sleeping in the car. It's not as if he's going to live under the flyover. Brother, have you figured it out? Willing to ask for money? Cough. It's like this. I did put in a resume to a large enterprise, and I did look at the rental of high-end neighborhoods. The intention was to go to see the apartment the next day, but that night, his housemates from college approached him for a drink and a small gathering. 2 roommates are game fans. Read computer. Just rushed to the game. Graduated from the big factory as a social animal for a few years. Because of hobbies, the 2 designed a single-player game on their own. Also thought if the game really hope, resigned to specialize in this. This is probably the framework of a ride. The 2 feel so much fun. Thinking to see if you can pull the investment partner. Get a studio specializing in research and development. The first thought of the rich second-generation college roommate Tian Peng. Tian Peng also think there is a head. Promised to invest, but also think that the volume of the game framework is too small. Let them come to the big game. So the 2 immediately resigned. Stayed at home all day to do the game. The game frame to do big. By the middle of the day, it felt almost done, and was about to go to register the company. Tian Peng even said he was talking about playing. Wouldn't invest at all. Just drunk and bragging. The 2 roommates are confused. After all, 4 years of college are getting along well. They did not think of signing an agreement or something first. Quit the big factory job. The game and only did half. The savings are used up. The 2 are feeling the road ahead is dark. Su Hao came. After Su Hao understood the game, he immediately decided to put $1 million into it. Working part-time can earn a few money. He wants to start a business. Then registered the company together. His technology shares plus investment shares, he accounted for 40%. The other 2 housemates each 30%. So with the 2 roommates crowded rental housing in the village, intending to save money for a while, Su Chang after hearing, and is speechless and touched. It is estimated that Su Hao was stimulated by her, also want to spell out a career, but even if it was a business venture, he was too embarrassed to take her money. She quickly thought of a good solution. Brother, I believe in you. I'm not going to give you money directly, and I'm not investing. How about I lend you a few tens of millions? Just pay me back when you make money from the game. Su Hao's eyes glowed. Little sister, thank you. Just lend me $5 million. Lend you $10 million. The extra money. You, the future big boss. Use it to enjoy life in advance. If you don't live well and take care of yourself, come back to Ningchang and manage the company for me. Su Hao. This plot, isn't it the one that the roommate just said? Chapter 83, Addicted to the Game. Weekend Mom Up. Su Chang looked at the hotel waiter over there to send dinner over, so he hung up the video phone. Immediately transferred $10 million to Su Hao. Fitness. Wash. Sleep. A new day. Unity sign in. Ding, signing in is successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the daily sign-in reward of 10 million cash and 3 system points. And congratulations to the host for obtaining a random prop good luck card. Su Chang was satisfied with today's sign-in reward. Currently she had 2 good luck cards. Today at noon the new area of Yoyo Jianghu opened. As long as she had good equipment in hand, she could definitely beat Tianchen to tears. The morning is still studying. At noon on time into the new area. On the Club Y voice. Someone snitched, Miss Weiwei. There is a post on the forum. I suspect it's that meanie who posted it, secretly poking at you saying you're a guy. Su Chang clicked into the link on the public screen and looked at it. It was probably the owner saying that he lurked into the strongest treasure hunting gang and found that the Vivi big brother who brushed the speakers to be very bullish and rich, and spoke in a male voice. And there is audio and video computer recording evidence. The game itself comes with voice, can speak directly inside the game, just not very good. Of course, the people in the club have helped her speak, and now it's a situation where there are many different opinions. Gangmaster, Weiwei sorry, we sold the old area of the club. Personnel in and out frequently. Intentional people come in cannot be found. Before to help you on the number to play, and I accidentally turn on the voice inside the game. So there is this post. Su Chang consoled, it's okay, let them say go. Anyway, I don't explode the photo. Don't care, we rushed the new area. Unity, use the good luck card for myself. Charge 1 million in with virtual gold. Ding, used successfully. Charged, just as I went in. I saw that Tianchen had sent out a loudspeaker, and Su Chang had sent one as well, indicating that she was in. First do the task to upgrade. to a certain level after pulling the club to clear the daily copies. Explosive rate is super good. A few copies down, the equipment on her body is complete. The first thing you need to do is to get your hands on some of the best equipment in the world. The people in the club have shouted her dog trust. Su Chang smiled, charged money to strengthen the equipment. The whole game character exudes a light purple light. She went to hang out in the field with the club members, occupying the spot with the most wild monsters. Someone helped her keep an eye on them, so Su Chang continued to get her number. Wei, Tian Chen is here. Su Chang put on her equipment and entered combat, only to see two words pop up above Tian Chen's character's head, dog toy? Then he immediately ran away. There was no fight on the first day. Su Chang directly stopped working out, got out of the game and went to sleep, and threw her number to her trusted club buddies to help her practice all night. The next day to study all morning before continuing to play the game. Still using the good luck card, exploded a stunned secret book, and a higher level of good equipment. When he ran into Tian Chen in the wild, a big move killed him in seconds, and he didn't dare to come looking for trouble for a day. On the third day, Tian Chen also had a secret book of stunts, but her equipment was a little better, and she directly rubbed Tian Chen on the ground. On the fourth day, Tian Chen brought a bunch of people to pick a fight, and was beaten back by her with her club members, with the banknote ability added. Their club, although still called the strongest treasure hunting club, was already the number one club in this district in terms of battle power. In the evening, Su Chang threw her number to the gangmaster and asked him to help play for 2 days. She didn't have time. Today, Friday, her mom was coming up and Zhao Wu had already gone to pick her up. Seeing the red Rolls Royce come in through the window, Su Chang immediately shut down her computer and ran downstairs. Lu Qingwan just happened to get out of the car. The waiting Zhao Wen immediately greeted her and respectfully said, "Hello ma'am," then helped to take the bag. Lu Qingwan smiled. "Hello housekeeper Zhao." "Thank you, madam is polite." Su Chang went up and held her hand. "Mom, why are you still bringing clothes? We'll just go buy new ones ah." Lu Qingwan surveyed the villa and smiled cheerfully. "Of course I have to bring my personal clothes. You take me to visit the villa." Su Chang first took her to the bedroom on the first floor. "Mom, do you like this room?" Pushing open the landing door is the backyard. "There are rooms upstairs. Like it? I'll stay here." "Good, let's go see the upstairs." Su Chang took her on a tour while stating the arrangements for the weekend. "Later we'll go to Pine Moon House for dinner and then go shopping. Tomorrow we'll go for a beauty medical treatment. I've already made an appointment with a beauty salon. The day after tomorrow there's a private appreciation of Cartier's fine jewelry. We'll go jewelry shopping." "Well, listen to your arrangement." Lu Qingwan looked at her with a smile. "How much spare money do you have now? Or did you buy all financial products?" Su Chang raised her eyebrows. "Didn't buy financial products. Now there are 600 million like this." "Mom, do you want to use money?" Fearing that her mom had an emergency to use money, she didn't hide it. These days didn't spend much money. The previous plus the daily sign-in. Now there are more than 600 million. It's not to use money. In fact, senior jewelry is very value-retaining. Those large particles of high-quality diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires of these fine products and so on. It's easy to appreciate in value. If you don't know how to invest your money, you can buy some more senior jewelry. Su Chang suddenly remembered. Before in the internet saw, someone in the luxury big brand ordered a necklace inlaid with high-grade jewelry. Half a year later to get, just half a year, all have appreciated big hundreds of thousands of dollars. Suddenly felt a bit wrong. "Mom, how do you know all this? Do you also read the Little Red Tree website?" Lu Qingwan expression flashed a trace of unnatural. "Yes, our family is not relying on you to live a rich life, although I am still teaching, but also do not want to drag you behind so as soon as you have time to make up for all kinds of knowledge on the internet. Plus your father is not often watch treasure appreciation program and so on well. Also gave me some science." Su Chang did not have the slightest doubt. Parents although not much money, but taste is very good. Magazines and newspapers, a pile of home. Her dad looks like an old cadre style, but her mom has a bookish air and a good temperament. They were much more fashionable than most of their peers, and they played with cell phones and computers very well, not out of touch with society at all. "Mom, go to my room. I have some fine jewelry." Su Chang opened the safe and took out a set of pink diamond jewelry that William had given her, and the blue diamond ring. "Look Mom, does it look good?" Lu Qingwan couldn't help but try on the blue diamond ring. "It looks good, and the diamonds are of high quality." Su Chang smiled playfully, "But this can't be given to Mom. This is also what the old lady gave me. The day after tomorrow I'll buy you a lot more jewelry." Lu Qingwan raised her willow leaf eyebrows. "You inherited these jewels as well?" No. This is another old lady I saved behind me." Su Chang was afraid that they would bump into each other later, so she told the truth. Lu Qingwan sighed. "This luck of yours, it's really great.